This way will take you to the best genres of music from around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome.
Lately I've been tryna elevate. Focus on making bigger moves and catching all my bigger plays. And fuck these niggas cause they hella fake. Niggas been showing me they envy me in way too many different ways. But we don't choke cause we be strapped up to my different kids. We done put up on niggas block on so much different days. If you ain't about that shit, you talk, stay in your fucking place. And if you scared to shoot the Glock, get out the fucking way. And shooting out them calls, we gon' get out and do a walkout. If you got smoke with a ball, say a pussy nigga talker. I got niggas on one call and I can get a nigga chalk and make my dog pull up on y'all until the whole fucking block up. I got niggas who just like to go and kill and they don't cost much. Your business on the gram, the same shit I got your dog. I don't give a fuck who pop up there, fuck the ops, I want them all touch. And you would never know who came for you, cause nigga we gon' all boss. I've been tryna elevate so I make different moves. Selling hella weight, full of my family play with different foods. And we do what the fuck we want, we don't play by no rules. Better surround yourself by niggas who gon' bust for you. My niggas trippin' and we don't fuck with them other dudes. Ain't shit changed, I'm with the same niggas since middle school. You steady talking, got me hoping I bump into you. Once that little bitch give out the drop, you know we coming through. Lately I've been tryna elevate. Focus on making bigger moves and catching all my bigger plays. And fuck these niggas cause they hella fake. Niggas been showing me they envy me in way too many different ways. But we don't choke cause we be strapped up to my different kids. We done put up on niggas block on so much different days. If you ain't about that shit, you talk, stay in your fucking place. And if you scared to shoot the Glock, get out the fucking way. If you ain't about that shit, you talk, little nigga, stay in your fucking place. And if you scared to shoot the Glock, stay out the fucking way. My niggas don't do no arguing at all, we just gon' bust the Drake. We don't give a fuck about the law, we just pay for the case. I'm one of them ones you don't gotta ask, you know what's on my waist. It don't cost much to get you whack when I'm in another state. And if the police get behind me, that's a fucking chase. And I pray to God that all the off get shot inside they fucking face. I've been tryna elevate, but I'm stuck in the streets. And you know I keep it on my waist, cause I got all this beef. Yo, little dog I put inside the grave for thinking this shit sweet. And I'm young, so let them pay, the niggas know I'm YSP. Them niggas know my nigga known for putting niggas under them sheets. I swear to God the police know, don't ask me shit cause I don't speak. And you can check my resume, it gon' let you know I keep it G. It gon' let you know I'm the realest nigga and need not talk the streets. Lately I've been tryna elevate. Focus on making bigger moves and catching all my bigger plays. And fuck these niggas cause they hella fake. Niggas been showing me they envy me in way too many different ways. But we don't choke cause we be strapped up to my different kids. We done put up on niggas block on so much different days. If you ain't about that shit, you talk, stay in your fucking place. And if you scared to shoot the Glock, get out the fucking way.
Money bag. This the nigga they talking about. What they call him? Lil Bag. Lil Speaker. I can't hear him. He need to do is take care of them kids. That's why me for you hear me. I don't got time for no broke niggas.
Damn, Ben Mark shot this too.
Turn me on, YC.
Huh? What? I thought a bro nigga said something. Talking shit, but they still ain't saying nothing. We gon' trap this bitch out till the feds come. Run it up, huh? What she say? I thought a pussy hoe said something. How I go when I'm talking, you listen. Cut her off cause she spoke on the business. Go. Hundreds and fifties, can't swap it down for a penny. You know that's a stupid decision. Head first with it. I shot a shot at my nigga, bitch. Really didn't think before I did it. Make it make sense. Please. Luckily, I was on point with the last hoe. Kept my receipts. Warranted good. Make sure I got her for a refund when I gave her back to the streets. Go. Forever I rep, put the set on the chain. I'm thugging, you already know how I came. Yeah, he got money, but niggas be lame. I Lambo the light, told her get out that rain. Her manny and petty, same color my teeth. White. She got a blue chick and a chick without me. Nice. Hood nigga riding in the phone on E. Still. Sick of these niggas COVID-19. Karate to walk it, trying to keep the cup. Shake came up like Giannis, I get bigger bucks. Got 4 different choppers right there in this truck. I'm just being honest, I can get you touched. Put you in the blender, I can get you slush. I see the comments, but really I'm bothered. I know it's hurting, she salty, I scarred her. Beware what you lay up and say to these bitches, they can't hold water. Period. I thought a bro nigga said something. Talking shit, but they still ain't saying nothing. We gon' trap this bitch out till the feds come. Run it up, huh? What she say? I thought a pussy hoe said something. How I go when I'm talking, you listen. Cut her off cause she spoke on the business. Go.
gotta be real if you don't represent the M-Town, bro. Matter of fact, don't even bump this nigga while I'm in the shop.
I thought a nigga who watch what I do, but he can't get his bitch back said something. Is it true that he posting another nigga money? Probably. I'm put that past him. Maybe so. I thought a hoe that be speaking on me, but be fucking a broke nigga said something. Listen. Hold up, little bitch, get a nigga that's lit. I'm the whole loaf. He the breadcrumb. Go. Rappers with the mixed feelings. What? I ain't fucking with them. Nope. Like a Richard Mille. Let me know what time it is. Bag what a run set. Huh? Know you got it on. You supposed to be smell proof. Busting out the vacuum seal. These niggas little boy childish. Fisher Price. Confident I'm not cocky, so get it right. She bending over, but I want some head first. I don't even wanna know what the pussy like. Tripping too close to falling, so I'm ballin'. It's crazy, my op got shot, but I ain't call it. Psych, slow up. I come around, niggas go put they hoe up. These bitches stay on my channel, yeah. Must've seen me on TV, yeah. It took me 6 hours to count a meal exactly. I'm accurate with that cheese, yeah. Big bag, huh? What? I thought a bro nigga said something. Talkin' shit, but they still ain't saying nothing. We gon' trap this bitch out till the feds come. Run it up, huh? What she say? I thought a pussy hoe said something. How I go when I'm talking, you listen. Jealous. Cut her off cause she spoke on the business. Go.
They got hella guns, but they don't never spend. Niggas hate on the low cause we finna win. These niggas really ain't on nothing. If we really was smoke, we'll be at your residence. They got big guns that can knock down the elephant. Niggas don't like me cause he on some jealous shit. These niggas really ain't on nothing. Why you worrying about me? Better stack up your president. And I been make a move, I'm a veteran. Still in the street, but I move like the president. These niggas really ain't on nothing. These niggas be talking about really irrelevant. They got hella guns, but don't never spend. Niggas hate on the low cause we finna win. Niggas be talking shit, run them off, but they really irrelevant. Niggas that like they wanna work boss, but they never approach me cause they know we step on shit. Cause I'm in a little better position than I'm 20 crib. You know who you messing with? And you know that I've been out the porch, I've been out there enough. You can call me a veteran. I'm still in the street, but I move like the president. Put a off on the map, nigga, know that's a motion. Nigga, they see me in public, don't never say nothing, but go on the internet, doesn't. You know that I'm thugging, I'm tripping on nothing. You can't even pay me to pay you attention. Some nigga, they here and they know that we winning. Don't speak on my name, you ain't got my permission. You better stay focused and play your position. He say he don't like me cause I think I'm all that. But I know I'm the shit and I still with the shit and I know you ain't ready for all that. Get the fuck on my dick while you all on my make. Why the fuck you little niggas can't fall back? Better know that the 5.57 and 7 2 bullets knock off your ball cap. Why you speed out the game with my dogs at? Them niggas don't like we gon' turn out the city. And these niggas know that the labels keep calling, so these killers calling, tryna link up with me. And if it's a problem, you know we gon' solve it. My young nigga post on the block with the 50. And you know that I move, they just stay with a glizzy and I keep a semi cause these niggas envy. These niggas really ain't on nothing. These niggas be talking about really irrelevant. They got hella guns, but they don't never spend. Niggas hate on the low cause we finna win. These niggas really ain't on nothing. If we really was smoke, we'll be at your residence. They got big guns that can knock down the elephant. Niggas don't like me cause he on some jealous shit. These niggas really ain't on nothing. Why you worrying about me? Better stack up your president. And I been make a move, I'm a veteran. Still in the street, but I move like the president. These niggas really ain't on nothing. These niggas be talking about really irrelevant. They got hella guns, but don't never spend. Niggas hate on the local, we finna win. Some niggas may do too much talking, I gotta put them little niggas in their place. I hope you heard what I said, nigga. Ain't nothing changed, man. I still ride around with the Drake. Man, them niggas know I've been chillin' and handling business. Just still chasing after the cake. Man, I swear that these niggas trippin', they all in my business. I gotta get them out the way. Man, these niggas know they gon' die if they play. If I come with the chick, man, you know they gon' get you. I really been in the jungle with lions and tigers and bears, but I run with them killers. And you know we got stick with no clip and they curl like bananas. You really can call us the rollers. I'm acting like you really want that shit with us. Once you get knocked down, you know you can't get up. If you with it, I'm with it. Let's handle this business. I'm ready to go to war for my nigga. Got that drink and a cup of pork for my nigga. Roll up a big blind and blow for my nigga. Man, down, no sign, everybody hit the ground, man. I'm ready to kick it off for my nigga. It can really go down, yeah, nigga, right now, man. You already know I was.
Shout out to all the American Aborigines. Chief Ether's in the building. Aboriginal TV in the building. The God of the Geechees is in the building. I'm over here doing the most. I can't even goddamn talk right now. Let me get my shit together, gang. What's up, gang? Top of the motherfucking morning. Balance of the evening. What's up, gang? Y'all good? Shout out to my brother Bow. Appreciate you for doing the redirect. As always, another good show. I just caught it through the grapevine that, you know, we had some smoke going on and we had a conversation that took place. First of all, let me give a big shout out to my brother Big Chief. Fuck YouTube. Shout out to my brother for supporting the channel. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you, gang. We got what we got up in here. What we got up in here? We got 89 people in the building. I appreciate if y'all would hit the like button, share the video out for me one time. He said, "Who keep giving not a coincidence but a dress." Not a coincidence. It's family, gang. Like that's tribe, gang. I don't know what to tell you, gang. Like that's tribe. That's tribe, gang. I don't know what you want me to tell you, gang. That's tribe. Speaking of the goddamn devil, what's up, gang? What's up with it?
What's good, Ab? What's good? Peace to the peoples, man. What's, what's good with you?
Hey, man, I just, I'm on the West Coast, so I'm just getting up, moving.
Yeah.
A long fucking day. I got a lot, like, man, I got so much on my plate right now, gang. You know what I'm saying? Just try and take it all in one time, one step at a time. And, still do all the shit I've been doing, plus adding all the new shit I'm adding, So I'm still getting used to it, though, but we all right, man. I can't complain for sure.
You definitely make shit happen from what I've seen from knowing you over the years, so you'll be all right.
Oh, yeah. Like, they don't make them like, they don't make them like they. I'm the last of the motherfucking metal cars, nigga. You hear me? I'm the last of the metal cars. The rest of you niggas is fiberglass. You hear me? What's up, big dog? Philly OG. We got big dog. What's up, OG?
Grand Rising, my brother. Much love and respect to you and the family. Always, my brother. Much love and respect to the brother on the panel, and much love and respect to everybody in the chat, man. Grand Rising. Power to the motherfucking people. Damn it, good to be Aboriginal motherfucker. You got it, brother.
Peace.
Yeah. Channel, we got 94 people in the building. I know we got to listen to a lot of the live stream that took place on Sinetta and shit. Did you catch that? Not a coincidence. Where Bat was playing and shit.
Yeah, I was watching.
I
seen a lot of shit that was going down from Sarnetta's show, and then Garfield did a show, and some more. Because Garfield did a reaction to Sarnetta's shit, and then some top cats came on Garfield's show. He looked stupid. Some other people came on. So yeah.
So we still playing those reindeer games. They must not have been around the first time we went over there. That motherfucking.
No, but you know what the problem is, you know what the problem is, Ab? It's that when they go up there, they're not coming with any sources, and they're definitely not coming with any primaries. And whatever sources they do come, they don't know how to make the connections.
A lot of times it comes because it's regurgitation, right?
Exactly, yeah.
When you actually do the research organically yourself,
big facts, brother. Big facts.
Easy to show your methodology, like me and Not a Coincidence go back and forth, right? But I've explained to Not a Coincidence how I've come to the conclusion of what I say, right?
You don't have, and I understand it,
but at least he understands because I explain my methodology. You see what I mean?
And my conclusion to where you at is you have a valid point. I don't think you're right, but I think you have a valid point. You understand what I'm saying?
And that is good enough for me, right? Like I don't,
because I understand where your point is at, and it makes sense.
And in the future, we could do builds that add clarity, or you could unveil some information that gives me a better understanding, right? But if I don't just present my hypothesis and the way that I came to my conclusion, and then allow you to follow the same methodology, we ain't really doing science, then, are we? We just talking and
talking, yeah.
Right. So it's like, that's what I do. I don't come here to tell y'all nothing or trick y'all to make y'all to believe shit. I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what I know or what I've seen, and I'm gonna show you the methodology in which I came to that conclusion. Now, based off of your hypothesis and your methodology. If you decide to follow mine, that's cool. You probably gonna come up to similar conclusions. But if you were to apply a different methodology and come to a different conclusion, that does not in any way affect my hypothesis and my research. You know what I mean? So I think that's where a lot of this shit, a lot of the beef starts from, because niggas be attached to that shit. And science ain't about feelings, gang. It is. It's not. Like, it is what it is. Your research is what your research is. And at the end of the day, you're gonna come to the conclusions that you come to with, and not everybody's gonna agree with it. But for those who do, get with those people and see how y'all can build on the revelations that you come to through your research. But beefing, I don't see how, especially what I saw from what I saw on BAP shit, like that wasn't even really nothing. Like that was just a expose on how to shit on a nigga who clearly motherfucking ain't prepared for the stage like that. You know what I mean? And not to say that's not a bad thing, young brother who was on there, because I've been you before, right? I've been on the stage, not necessarily knowing or prepared the way I thought. I've actually went and listened back years later on some of my appearances and shit, and I was like, I got critiques on myself about the shit. You see what I mean? So I think it starts with just being intellectually honest as well as generally honest in general. If we can be honest with ourselves, then I think, we can start building with our brothers and sisters. And ultimately, like I said, we don't have to believe or think the same, but we got to come to common ground. So I got a certain level of respect for you. You got a certain level of respect for me. And whether we believe the same things or not, that respect is what's going to keep us together and keep us focused on the mission. But you got it. Y'all got it. Y'all want to say anything?
Yeah, Grand Rising, my brother. It's mind blowing, that a lot of our people don't care about what's happening with their history. They're happy with being Black or African American, because they worried about getting the bag, in life. And that's what I see. I see a lot of educated people that agreeing with this system or this government. And that's sad, because this government don't give a shit about them. Their purpose is depopulating and people dying, not knowing who they are. Believing in this system and the information that this system has miseducated our people is sad. And a lot of people can't even see what's going on behind this corporation. This corporation want to put us in Africa so it can steal our birthrights here in America and continue on reclassifying us out of our natural status. And that's mind-blowing that certain people can't understand this. Like I said, they're pushing the system's agenda, the government's agenda. These corporations' agenda, because that's all they are. They ain't even governments no more. They corporations. And that's all our people has been doing. Never questioning the system. That's what's blowing my mind. Nobody in the 60s, 70s, or 80s ever questioned the out of Africa theory. All we did was believe. And that's my experience. We allowed this miseducation system to miseducate our people and put us in a land and steal our birthrights here in America. Most of these dummies got birth certificates at the United States in America. They were born in one of these cities. And so was their parents. But the system want to put us in Africa so it can continually making us second-class citizens. It's 2023. Ain't none of our people did any research. None of them. We ain't touched no bones, no skulls. We ain't looked under no fucking biology. None of them. We ain't looked at no blood. We believe half of our people still believe they landed on the moon. It's like dealing with a habitual liar, someone that lies all the time, and then they change their lie. And they want you to believe that lie. That's what this corporation has basically done to our people. And it's just frustrating where people don't even want to comprehend it. They want, no, we from Africa. Don't question it. They say we from Africa. You believe you evolved from monkeys and walked out of the water as a fish? Like, this shit is mind blowing. They won't challenge the information. Like, we should be suing this miseducation for basically miseducating us. It's like they're happy with being a slave. I've never seen so many niggas happy with being a slave in my life. The slave mentality gotta go.
But OG, I think we gotta be honest. Like,
I
just
think I
because
think a
somebody
lot of
is
y'all believe in the medical system too much, and basically,
so
it's killing y'all. But trust in this
so
medical system. Too many of our people trust this Western medical system for the medicines. The side effects mess you up more than what you're going there for. A lot of our people, need to challenge this education system and stop believing. We've been believing their nonsense for too long without doing any research.
No, that's a
Go
good
ahead,
point.
brother. I'm gonna let you talk.
Think
Much
about
respect
this.
to everybody, man.
Think about this to what you're saying, big dog, right? Science will have you believe that they have the best understanding of how to preserve human life based off of all of the tests, all of the shit they run, the medicines they created to fix certain ailments, right? One would think that right now we are more advanced health wise than our ancestors, right? Would we agree to that?
Yes, sir. We
That's
supposed to be.
that's the inclination that they're giving
Yes, sir.
off, right?
I agree. Yes, sir.
Yet, yet our ancestors, by at large, lived longer than us. They had a longer life than us. And a lot of them, as we go back throughout time, they had a harsher, harder life than us, and yet they live longer. They we got people who eat better, right? Don't eat meat, don't eat pork, don't eat none of the bad shit that they say was slave food, but yet the fucking slaves somehow outlived the people with all the medicines and all the research and all the beakers and shit. How does that work?
even with this, even with that, like, I don't think we're being honest. If you go to a doctor, the first thing they're gonna tell you is to exercise and eat healthy. They're not gonna
Well,
send you
before they
to
do that,
medicine. They're
No,
gonna
they
tell
ain't.
you
That's a lie,
exercise and
man.
eat healthy.
hold on,
That's a
That's
lie
the
right
Quinn.
truth.
there.
Before
That's
they
the
do that,
truth.
the first thing they're gonna do is ask you what's going on with you. You know why? Because they don't fucking know, right?
No, but when it comes to to what I was talking about being healthy, they're not gonna tell you, hey, take this medicine. This is gonna have you healthy. By the time you take medicine, you already got a problem they're trying
Like
to
God of
fix.
the Geechee said,
And
they gonna
all the
ask you what's the
time they're
problem,
gonna
what's
tell you,
bothering you. Is it your
they're
neck?
gonna
Is your
tell you,
back? Is your liver?
yeah,
They gonna
because
ask you
now
what's
you're there
bothering you. Then they
because
gonna
you're
run
there
some
with the
tests.
problem.
Go ahead,
Listen,
brother.
you're there with the problem. Because you're there with the problem. But if you talk to any doctor, anybody, they say the first thing they'll tell you if you want to stay healthy, they're not going to refer you to a drug. They're going to tell you exercise and eat healthy. That's it. So
Right. And
saying all
eating
that, that's it.
healthy. Hold on, but eating healthy is based off of their food pyramids, right? Based off of their charts and based upon like the amount of calories and grams that they deduce that these fruits have and shit
No,
like all based around
no,
that though, right?
nah. They're going to tell you eat a lot of fruits and vegetables. Like, stay away
So
from
No,
heavy
they ain't,
sugars,
man.
bro. Yes,
It's
they
Yeah,
are.
man. Like I
but
said, most of these doctors, they don't care about what you eat.
Okay.
hold on, big
No, by
dog.
the
Like,
time you get there, you already got a problem. That's the point you're missing.
hey, not a Quitters. You can hear me?
But
You can hear me?
that's not, yeah.
I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. It's just like, okay, so they tell you eat fruits and vegetables. We supposed to be eating right for our blood type for the most part in that theoretical book. And not every fruit or vegetable is good for you. That's one. Two, Ab TV spoke about the food pyramid. The food pyramid tell niggas to eat cheese and mix it with orange juice and milk inside the morning. And you'll be fucked up if you mix orange juice with milk and shit like that. And then listen, my personal anecdotal experience with these doctors, after they give me the medicine, after they do all that shit,
They never tell me which holistic healings or anything. They actually the hospital industry is actually against holistic healings, and they always go against holistic healings for some odd reason. That's the doctors I encountered, my nigga.
See, again, you're talking about when you already have a problem. You're talking about healing. Y'all started off by talking about no. Y'all started off by talking about how they're gonna tell you to take medicine to keep healthy. That's not what I'm talking about. If
You
you already
talking
have a problem,
this, right?
there's
You
something
talking
different.
right. You talking about like an individual that's saying, "Hey, it's nothing wrong with me, but how can I stay healthy?" Potentially, like from that perspective.
Yes, yes, and
Gotcha.
they're gonna tell you to exercise and eat healthy. They're not gonna tell you to take this medicine or that medicine.
Gotcha. Right.
When you have a problem, there's different ways to go about it. That's up to that person's personal preference. Like
Is
that's it.
there a true thing as 100% healthy? Is that a real thing?
I never even heard like 100% healthy. It's either you healthy or you not. Really, from what I
Well,
know.
okay. So if you get like all the tests ran, right, and none of them come back with something, does that mean you're 100% healthy?
Yeah, I would guess so. Yeah.
So could you still have cancer?
Well, then how the test come back? Everything was good if you got cancer.
Do all the tests? I mean, do all the tests detect everything all the time?
No, I wouldn't say everything. No,
So
but that's what I'm saying. What are you getting checked? Like, there's different type of checkups. If you're doing blood work, you can find a lot
if
of
you,
different things going on with you.
right. So if you take your okay, so can you find that you have cancer through your blood work?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So if your blood work can tell you that you got cancer, you know what I'm saying? What other methods do they have to find out if there is something wrong with you? It's like testing, right? Like X-rays, CAT scans,
Yeah.
fucking
MRIs.
MRIs. Like
Uh,
they use several different methods. But what I'm just saying is, even all these methods, right? Uh, when you get these tests, you still could have something wrong with you, even though they're not detected on these tests, right?
oh yeah, nothing's guaranteed.
Okay. So if we, so basically, a person is concluded healthy as long as they don't have anything that triggers off or is detected within the testings that they have set aside and the procedures that they set aside to find out if one person is healthy or not. And
Yeah,
my whole point is that even with all of that, you know what I'm saying, you can still not detect something that's there, and you could be unhealthy even though through tests and charts and shit like that, it says there's nothing wrong.
absolutely,
Hey, God of the
absolutely.
Geek.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
People
57
get
years old.
misdiagnosed all the time.
Hey, real quick. I'm 57 years old. I have no pre-existing conditions. I'm not on. I haven't took a Tylenol in 20 plus years. I have no physical limitations. You see what I'm saying? I don't know what a prescription is. I don't do prescriptions. I'm almost 60 years old. You know, most of our people ain't in the kind of health that I'm in. You know, they're dependent on this Western medical system. But I wanted to tap in. Like I don't mess with Sinetta channel because there's too many Bible believers over there and Quran believers and Pan Africans, and all they doing is pushing the system's information. You know, they don't never question none of the system's information. That's why I don't mess with that channel at all. You know, they to me, you know, they don't like when we come over there with the Aboriginal smoke. You know, they stuck on the misinformation of the people from the miseducation system, and none of them will only never question that. They just keep on believing what we were taught and not updating their information. You know, not updating their body and their
What I
mind.
listen
And
to,
that's the problem I have with people like the brother on the panel. because they want to believe everything they were taught in this miseducation system and not even question the system. And that's the
Well,
problem I had with our people. And I'm going to land right there. Much
that's
respect,
why,
brother. I do
that's
want to
why I fuck.
make another announcement a little later.
Okay. That's why I kind of fuck with Not a Coincidence, because Not a Coincidence will at least acknowledge, like, yeah, the information can be manipulated or skewed, and we do have to take that into consideration. A lot of people won't even do that. Like, they won't even acknowledge the fact that, yes, we are hypothesizing theories based upon second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth hand accounts of it. And we do have to take that into consideration, as well as who is telling the story and why they are telling the story the way they are. Like, we
Big
can't just
facts, brother.
assume that the story that we're hearing is not perverse in a way to keep us in a colonized mind state, as if we're not being currently colonized. And the school system and the education and the propaganda surrounding our people is a part of that. Like, if you can't acknowledge that, then we ain't gonna never get nowhere, right? Because that's what we are. That's what we're asking. Like, can you acknowledge that? Like, okay, you can bring me any information you want, but can you acknowledge that this information potentially is made to divide us? It's potentially made to give us a misrepresentation of ourselves. And so if we can just get to that point, right, then we can all sit there and listen to all the information and give our opinions about whether we believe it's wrong or right, right? But if we're not all using the same number two pencils, all sitting at the same desk, all getting the same test, we ain't gonna never get on the same ground, in my opinion. Y'all got it.
Yeah, brother. I'm with
So
you.
yeah,
You're on point, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Not a coincidence.
yeah. So I think OG tried to paint me in the light like I just agree with everything, and I don't. I
No,
know the
brother.
history
I'm not
behind.
talking.
Hold on.
Not you, brother. I'm
Let
gonna
me
give it
let me.
right back to you. I would talk about Sinetta and their
Yeah,
community, brother. That's
but
all
then
you
you but
got.
then
I'm
you
muting up.
yeah, but you ended it with and the brother on the panel. I'm the only one in opposition
Yeah,
to you
I
on the
feel
panel.
that way too a lot of the time. Yes, sir.
So
I'll be honest with you.
so
Like
I
you're a
don't agree with
regurgitator. Yes,
everything.
sir.
I'm absolutely not a regurgitator, and the proof is that anything I say, I can actually back it up with the evidence I have to back up the claim. So I don't regurgitate shit. I actually research these claims and and document the actual sources and where they come from. So no, I don't regurgitate shit. But so Ab, did you watch this shit on Sarnetta? Like
Man, I
what
have
stuck
not
out to
seen.
you?
I've only seen parts of it that Bat played, gang. Like, I didn't even
Oh, okay.
know this shit went down until I woke up and seen Bat live. You know what I'm saying? So there's really
Exactly.
more I want to hear. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yeah.
did want to get the people's temperature, since they just watched a lot of it on Baps. Like, what was y'all opinions on it? Was the Pan
I want to see
African?
if they're gonna be honest.
Hey, bro.
I want to see if they can be honest.
Hey, hey.
They're not
Salute,
being
salute.
honest. Go ahead, Smoke.
What's up, man?
Shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people. You know,
Power to the motherfucking people.
on the strong advisory, I would suggest that you don't watch this display. It was quite it was quite embarrassing for the Indian slash Aboriginal paradigm. And although those guys tried their best to make a valiant stand, they were unprepared for the Pan African. They was unprepared for that type of strategy that was being utilized against them, right? Because these guys, they assert their sources as if though their sources are absolute and unquestionable. See, when you allow them to do that, you're gonna lose automatically. What we gotta start doing is questioning they motherfucking sources. Just cause you pull it up and say it's a source, all sources are now under intense scrutiny. I take this under advisory for all of you. I have the source ass niggas. From now on, your sources will be under intense scrutiny. This is the warning and smoke signal that's
So,
issued.
so
With
smoke.
that, hold on. With that,
I have a question
I
for Smoke.
relinquish the
Let me
floor.
get next, man, because I just dropped up. This is Zab. So salute to the panel. I'm a brother. I don't have. Well, I would say like this. I'm agnostic on the issue. I've heard compelling arguments on the Aboriginal side, so I tend to lean more towards that because I go where the information and the truth is. So, as an objective observer of what I've seen on display at Sarnetta panel, knowing what I know about that sector, because I have debated a lot of people over there in back channels and defeated them. Like Big Dog said, a lot of them are religious. They usually, I would say 70% of them over there are Hebrew Israelites. The rest are Christian and Egyptologists and the like. But the display that they showed over there was pathetic, man. It was a lot. They made a mockery of this movement, and I would advise.
Much respect, my brother Zab. Much respect,
Much
brother.
respect. I would advise when going on a grand stage like that, and I'm not saying that sounded like Big Dog, whatever, but when going on a stage like that, where things could go viral, where things could be seen by the broader public, I think y'all should only allow the elite warriors to go up there. Because if that's how it's going to be displayed, it's going to be a bad look and it's going to dampen the movement and create like a laughing stock of this. Because it was bad, man. It was. I was watching it, and I was saying, "Man, that's bad." They looking real pathetic up there.
Go ahead,
This is
Happy, go ahead.
what they've been doing since we came on the scene. Okay, they have never tried to legitimize anything that has ever been said on this side. Right? This is how you kind of got the creation of what you see today. Right? It's because when individuals start trying to go over there and speak with them and build with them, it was met with that type of frequency which y'all are describing right now, right? As if it's a game and it's no matter what you present, right? It's going to be delegitimized, it's going to be undermined, and you're going to be made to look stupid. So if you go, I mean, we literally went through this and I explained to niggas like this is how you go over like for years, bro. Like you don't go over there to build. You don't go over there to present shit. You go over there to make them niggas look stupid. That's it. Don't try to go over there thinking you're gonna get a fair fight. You're not. You may get 2 to 3 minutes unabated, uninterrupted, like uninterrupted. You know what I'm saying? Shit off.
Ab, it wasn't like
Hey,
that. It was
big
not like that.
facts. You hit that
It
shit
wasn't
in
like
the.
that
You
though.
go over there.
Hold on.
If you don't go over there as a lion, you gonna
You
leave out
gotta
that
go
bitch
over
a
there
lamb.
to beat the fucking block up. If you get
You didn't
one
watch the
question,
video.
You gonna be
Now
a
look,
deer
Ab,
with fucking.
you
gonna be a
all
deer in the
big dog
headlights.
didn't watch the video. If
hold on. If I
anybody
Gotta
who
be a
watched the
lion
video,
over that
they would
motherfucker.
see.
Ab,
Listen,
you right.
anybody who watched the video, they would have seen that those two gentlemen, they had the opportunity, plenty of opportunities to present all the information they wanted to. They wasn't getting cut off. They was getting an equal time to talk. It wasn't that call in and getting cut off type of situation.
Hold on, Zab. Hold on, Zab. Zab, let me say this
Hold on.
real quick.
The problem was
Come on,
they were
bro.
arguing the wrong argument. They already lost. It's like they went on a field where the cars were stacked
But
against
did they have the opportunity to argue to make
Yes,
the
yes,
argument?
they had the opportunity. Hold on, Zab. Zab, hold on. You over here, dog. Let me speak real quick, right? What's his name? Ali Muhammad. He had a moderated debate with, I believe it was Jabari. They, you know what I'm saying? They had a professional, grown man, respectful debate. And that was a real good debate between a person from the Aboriginal paradigm versus the Pan-African, what we call Pan-African, because it ain't Pan-African, it's the African study paradigm, right? And honestly, yeah, well, not a coincidence. I totally agree. They had a perfect opportunity to go ham, like Ali Muhammad does when he go over there sometimes, right?
but as you
So
can
like,
see,
well,
look,
hold
like
on.
me,
Let me say one more thing.
even Ali Muhammad's moderated debate doesn't stop them from delegitimizing the talking points. Do it. Go
Well,
ahead.
hold on. I got you. Sadnetta did not delegitimize Ali Muhammad's talking points, and when Zab was like, "Y'all need to watch out. Y'all need to watch out for these niggas that go up there." We don't have a cult. We don't have a group that say y'all niggas better listen to us. Y'all niggas better come to us before y'all do anything. See, the thing is that, and I'm gonna reiterate what Bap said. Before you step on that motherfucking stage, hit the niggas up that be teaching and shit that you know that this shit is to be fact checked and true and shit. Don't just go up in that bitch alone and get your ass tore out the frame. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Like,
fact. That's a fact. I agree.
and then Ab
I
TV,
agree.
I'm end on here. When you show that video, you should pick up when he left up on hominids, because AP, he done did his little commentary on the shit all the way up to the point where Unc was questioning the nigga about hominids and shit. If you want to pick up on there to cover that part, you could, unless Bat gonna do a part two on that shit. But go ahead, y'all.
I just want to say this. Yeah, even when I first made my appearance on Side Native, like I talked to the tribe. Like I talked to everybody. I talked to anybody who I knew, who I respected in the community and in the information. I let them know, like, look, I'm about to go over there and shoot the block up. I told them niggas, and they told me, you sure you want to do that? And I was like, nigga, it's up, nigga. I'm going to shoot the block up. You know what I'm saying? And I went over there to shoot the block up. I do not go over there in anticipation that I'm going to be able to present anything, or because I know a lot of times the shit I'm about to say is about to trigger some motherfuckers, and they gonna come with that type of frequency. So, like I told niggas 5 years ago when I was talking to Dr. Mayat and Ankh and Garfield, there was a bunch of other niggas on there too. And I asked these niggas simple questions. If you ever want to kill a Pan-African, just ask them one question. Like, what methodology did you use to come to the conclusion that you African? Now, that fucking question in itself, right, now puts them in the position to the same shit they say to you. How you know you're an Indian? How you know you're an Aborigine, right? What methodology did you come to conclude that, right? Now, if you really have done the work, then you can walk somebody through the methodology you use. You understand what I'm saying? Whereas people who just believe in shit, they not gonna have a methodology. They got a bunch of regurgitated shit. You understand? So if we're really trying to determine like whether somebody's African, are we African, or are we American Indians or Aboriginals, like I always say, we first must make sure that we all on the same level of tools of measurement. That's the problem. Some sources is good, some sources ain't good. The white man information good in this instance, it ain't good in this instance. Like niggas are playing on different fields and picking and choosing when they want to be, you know what I'm saying, honest intellectually about shit. We can't do that if we're gonna actually come to a conclusion on the so-called identity of our people. We got Nonetheless in the building. What's up, None?
No,
What's up,
what's up? Peace to the gods, man. Peace to that panel, everybody, man. Hope y'all Saturday going well. You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful over here. It's a little chilly, but it's all right, man. You know what I mean? On my way to Philly. You know what I'm saying? But yo, I can vouch for you, Ab TV. I remember I watched that shit when you was over there, bro. And remember we would tell you don't do it, yo. Nigga was like, hey, yo, TV, don't go over there by yourself, nigga.
Yeah,
No,
Unc told
nigga.
him shut the fuck up. Unc told Ab TV
No,
shut the
no, I'm
fuck
talking
up.
about over the back chat because Al was like, nigga, that nigga ain't care, yo. We like, nigga, don't go over there. We been telling there, yo, that nigga don't care. He went over there and smashed him, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sitting in the thing like, damn, yo, it was like, who was over there? It was my yacht, Garfield.
all your favorites?
No, none. We done
God
smashed
damn,
them
y'all did?
and we none. We
My
done
bad, yo.
smashed
I
them in
got
the
a
back
phone
chat.
call. It cut me off.
Nah,
I got a phone call. Go ahead,
you
go ahead,
good,
go
you
ahead.
good. Yo, listen, let me tell y'all something. Listen to y'all and then chat on the panel. We done killed them niggas in the back chat like never before. The ghosts of them is in the back chat. We
Yeah, yeah,
motivated them
yeah.
niggas to do extra studies. Listen, and the blood stains inside the Sinetta chat room is still lingering with Jersey 777 warlord tactics, nigga. Jersey 777, which is me. I done fucked these niggas. I done killed. Yo, listen. Yo, we got to get back to the shit, but we can't do it alone. We got a mob, nigga. BCFC, I hate to mention her name. She hit us up in the back chat talking about, yo, I'm about to go over there and debate New Black Knowledge, MBK, Rob Bourne and the niggas. We told her, don't go over there. Don't go over there. No, did she? Yeah, she asked us. We said, nah, we was Nah, don't go over. She went over there, got fucked up. Got fucked, Chief. Yo, look, man, I'm gonna say don't go anywhere alone when y'all go to do that shit. Cause we have y'all back and we gonna light them up with y'all niggas. What the fuck is y'all doing?
Not if you ain't built like that.
Yeah.
If you ain't no real like just you know what I'm saying, sniper type nigga who can go over there, fuck the block up by himself and get out. Cause you linger too long, it's too many opportunities for them to trip you up. You understand?
Flat
You gotta
motherfucking power.
go motherfucking there knowing what you about to do. When I go over there, I know exactly what I'm about to say, and I know what I'm about to ask them. They cannot answer because they haven't done the work. So I'm not going over there to build and talk. You understand? I'm going over there to fuck the block up, nigga. And if they make me look stupid in the process, at least I know I went over there with the understanding that I'm about to go fuck the block up. If they give me one chance, nigga, to say anything, I'm about to fuck
You
the
went
block.
over there with a lion heart,
So
not the heart of a dare.
it's why you going over there? Are you going over there to be famous? Cause I didn't go over there to be famous, nigga. I went over there to make niggas look dumb.
Right, and you got to be prepared though, man. Don't go over there not knowing your time, your dates, and your people, and this and that. Third, go over there with your shit ready to fucking go, nigga. You should be building a folder right now. If y'all ever think about really debating these niggas, not a coincidence is a good debate, is a good spar partner. You know what I'm saying? If y'all ever think about going to debate, motherfuckers, dog, y'all niggas need to be building y'all shit right now. Y'all don't think White Man Z got a folder got a written called African Death on that shit? I got an African ideology death folder, nigga, ready to go on any of these niggas.
Pull some of the memes
I'm
out.
not
You
going.
know
I'm
the
not going to
main.
pick.
That's a good idea, yo.
Pull
That's a
some
good
of the
You
idea.
memes
know.
out.
Right.
You know the main weapon that you can utilize against any
I
Pan
wish I
African,
was
bro.
just a hard partner,
Hey,
man.
Mike, check. Do you know the main weapon that can be utilized against any Pan African, bro?
Talk to him, Smoke.
The ground which stands up under your feet, bro. The ground that stands under your feet is one of the main weapons you can utilize against any
Exactly. All
Pan
them niggas
African.
over here. I'm with you, Smoke. All them niggas
Right,
living in America and puffing
right.
and pumping African.
So
For
Smoke, let
sure,
me
for
ask you
sure.
a question.
Proceed.
Yo, earlier you mentioned that y'all should scrutinize people's sources. So
No,
what
hold on. Wait a
way
minute.
are
Wait a
you?
minute. Let me straighten that up. I said all sources ought to be
Yeah,
scrutinized. Ought to be scrutinized, not just
yeah.
yours. Ours too.
Or
Ours too.
okay, or
All this
yes,
shit.
yes.
All this shit got to be
Okay.
purged. Go ahead.
All right, let me ask you the question. All sources, excuse me, should be scrutinized. So what? How do you determine whether you should throw it out or keep it? Like what way would you go about that?
Some of the information gonna have to, some of it gonna have to be agreements gonna have to be made on it based on whether or not any of the claims that is asserting can be validated, right? Like no one has to blindly accept any source. That's biblical to me, right? That's biblical to me. If you just accepting the source on the fact that somebody's saying it's a source, whether you claim it is primary or not, all sources ought to have some type of evidence to substantiate what the hell it's saying. Without that, it's just gonna be hearsay, bro.
Right. Yeah. Let me
Okay,
ask.
so no, but he didn't. I don't know. He didn't answer my question. So what way are you gonna? How do you choose when it comes to these sources? Like,
See, this
say you have
what you're trying to do. See, what you're trying to do is you trying to generalize source material.
no.
No,
I'm
we
gonna
talk.
give you no. I'm
No,
gonna give you
hold
an
on.
example.
Let me explain it to you, bro. It all depends on what source you bring up, because different
That's
sources
why I
have
want to give you an example.
different ways of determining
I
whether
know.
they valid or not, bro.
I understand that. That's why I'm trying to give you an example now because I asked you first, what way would you go? You didn't have an answer for me, so now I'm gonna give you an example of one. I'm ahead of you, brother. I know where to go. So say you have a person's autobiography written by them in say the year 1810, right? And they're just whatever they're talking about. So they talking about say they talking about certain events that you can also see in like newspapers and other people talk about it, right? Um, how do you go about, saying this man was a real person and he really wrote this?
Well, you can always use the present to quantify the past, bro. Because if we talking about real, somebody that's actual, then we can base by the things that we actually practice in reality today, whether or not those things can be validated with the behavior patterns that we recognize from those times past. It's not rocket science, bro. People always
I
been
know,
people.
bro.
People
So
always
what I'm
been
trying
people.
to, I'm trying to help you out.
Hold on.
This
Look,
is not
I know
a
what you trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me to commit to a certain ideology, and I'm telling
No,
you,
it's not
it's
a
based.
question.
No, I'm telling you, it's based on a source by source comparison, bro. I'm not gonna sit up here and say this
All
definitely
right.
quantify. Look, I'm not gonna sit up here and say this definitely quantifies the source, and all sources
I'm not asking you
meet
that.
this
That's fine.
requirement. See, I understand
Cool.
how you Pan African niggas operate. Nope, we're not going for that no more. If you bring a source up here, we're gonna determine whether or not it meets the standard by going over it.
That's
By
exactly.
going over it,
But
bro.
how are you doing that? So my
We're gonna
question, what
use
I'm trying to
we're
say
gonna
is,
use
say
logic.
we have
We're
a
gonna
person.
use logic,
Listen.
reasoning.
Say we have a person. We can give him any name. First, wouldn't you look and see if they? How would you see if they live? Do they have a grave site? Can you find this
Right,
person's family?
right,
Things like
right.
that.
That type of
That's what
shit.
I'm
Yeah,
asking you.
yeah, that
That's what
type of
I'm
shit.
asking you. I don't know if you're scared
Look,
to answer.
listen to this though. But listen to this. Just because we determine that a person is actually alive, we still have to validate whether or not the material that's being sourced actually came from that person, right?
Yeah,
We
that
first
would be
want,
the next step. First, you want to
right.
see
That's
if
what
the
I'm
person
saying.
is even a real person. Now, when
Right,
you get to the
right,
information,
right.
now what I would do is, do I find this story in outside sources? Like, is there newspaper articles? Is there somebody else that I know is real that talked about this event that lived at this time?
Yeah, but that's not
You
all.
see,
That's
there's a
not
methodology to it. There's a
all.
methodology to it.
Yeah, but even all that is not automatic because we know
Newspaper sources
we
is
No,
dealing with.
probably
Hold
none
on,
of it is
hold on.
automatic.
We
But at least
understand.
you have
Look,
some
we understand we
corroboration
dealing with a.
evidence to confirm
Hold
what
on,
you're
bro.
saying.
You trying to hold on? Don't you trying to dominate my assertion, bro? I ain't gonna let you do that. I ain't now one of these other niggas, bro. Please do not compel me to get inappropriate up here. Just calm the fuck down. Hey, look, what you gotta understand is one thing, bro. It to keep it real simple. We ain't have to go through this. We don't have to go through this by any means. Any source that's being brought forth from now on, if I'm present, it's gonna be held under scrutiny. We can determine the
That's
standards.
fine.
We can determine the standards when we're dealing with the source in its when it's being presented, bro. We
But
ain't gotta
that's
sit
why
up
you're
here.
always gonna
Look,
have a
we ain't gotta
problem
sit up here.
because you don't
We ain't
even
got
have
this.
a methodology to
We
scrutinize
asking
it, brother.
we asking for problems, bro. That's what we doing. We are asking for problems because guess what we want to
And
do
that's
with
why
them?
what happened on
Come on.
Sarnetta is gonna
Guess
keep
what?
happening.
Guess what we want to do with them problems? We want to solve them motherfuckers. That's why we asking for them. So if you have problems, please present those at this time. I relinquish the
I
floor.
am.
Thank you, bro.
I
Yeah,
am.
Oh,
I'm trying to tell
as
you, you don't
long as
gotta
you keep
scrutinize
going
any
in there
sources.
as an individual, you're going to get ate up unless you're aligned. But if you go in there as a group, you may have a more of a better chance. Take some people with you. That's all I'm saying. Don't be
bro,
in that bitch by yourself and have your sources.
bro. Can I make this statement real quick? Because when you talk about sources, see, do you understand that fictional stories can be a source as well?
all the time.
It doesn't necessarily mean that the shit is the truth. Just because somebody wrote about something that they experienced. See, it's nothing wrong. I ain't gonna say it's nothing wrong, but it's no integrity into writing about yourself, even though it's not true, because it's not harming nobody. You see what I'm saying? There's no law against. Oh, he told a lie about it in his autobiography. You know what I mean? People generally don't care. They just want to hear a good story. You know what I'm saying? So understand that sources are not perfect. They can be cross-examined. You see what I'm saying? But if it does come down to you proving something, because you might be making a claim on somebody else that somebody else did. You see what I'm saying? So therefore it can't come to a time where you go to court and you get sued for damages because you're lying. You know what I'm saying? And now when you go to court, now you in danger of committing perjury. You feel what I'm saying? That's when the trouble comes in. So all these stories don't mean shit in books until the fucking fan. You know what I mean? The shit hits the fan. You know what I'm saying? When motherfuckers start saying, "Wait a minute, this motherfucker over here bullshitting." You know what I mean? So understand this too, bro. When we talk about the white man and their sources, right? What the way I look at it is this, right? I used to listen to talk radio back, before I really got, online and stuff like that, right? And we had a police commissioner that had a radio show, right, named Ed Norris. And these niggas would come with the Pan African, like, yeah, our black people was slaves, boom, boom, boom. Now, Ed Norris, he ain't know that Ed Norris is Irish. So, man, he laid in that dude so bad. This an Irish dude, white dude, right? He like, man, what the hell you talking about? My people came over here as Irishmen, and they got signs that said no Irishman could go in here. We got discriminated against too. What the hell you talking about? You know what I mean? He went in. So what we saying, these white people, now that story is not being told, but there's plenty of white people that know that we capping on a lot of shit that we saying, and they was the slaves. You see what I'm saying? And that's coming from them. That's coming from people who grandmothers was from Ireland that came over to America and were discriminated against. And that's a fact, bro. They ain't no shit, ain't no book. These are shit. This is shit that's common history. If you really, really do some little bit of research, you ain't gotta go deep into that bullshit African shit and go back where it's impossible to prove it. When I say it's impossible, y'all going way back to the 1500s and 1600s with y'all fucking sources, and it's impossible to prove that shit. All y'all going is like Smo said, hearsay bullshit, because ain't no African come over here and say that their grandmothers, is no community of Africans that say that their people came from slaves. There's no slave boats. There's none exist today, but it's motherfucking plenty of white people that exist today that will prove that their people came over here on boats. They got the records. Matter of fact, they got photographs in their fucking library. That's primary sources, brother. Period. And Sinetta, look, this was Sinetta. Real quick, yo. Sinetta needs his ass, because I dare that nigga ever run his mouth, because he all this self-hate. Oh, y'all self-hating and all that shit. He try to run his mouth. See, we need to be pointing our motherfucking cannons at that nigga, because you see how he jump in? He always jumping in. You feel what I'm saying? So I think it need to be clear. As soon as you hop on that nigga channel, you gotta let Sinetta know. Like, yo, look, if you gonna be making comments, I'm coming after you. Let me and Sinetta talk. Cause you see how that nigga always jumping in with his little comments, little slick ass comments and shit. Niggas need to concentrate on that nigga, yo.
That's how they change the momentum. That's how it's not a fair fight, right?
Yeah,
you over fighting with a one nigga, but then you got the host that's not objective, right? That does have a reason to want to keep things the way they are, but while acting like
do that to me all the time.
It's disingenuous, you know what I mean? But either way.
Just like, yo, not a coincidence. I got a question to ask you. Because you like to bring up newspaper clippings and all that. Do you is Jim Crow real?
Is Jim Crow real? The practice, yeah.
You said what?
The practice of those oppressive laws, yeah. Those are real things.
But is the creation? I'm saying, so is the creation of Jim Crow? Is it real?
Yeah, Jim Crow is a system they created to oppress black people.
How did they create the system?
Okay, one thing they would do was they created redlining. They would draw districts in between their communities.
No.
Hold on. Yes.
Listen, I'm asking. No. You telling me? You telling me the process? You telling me what Jim Crow is? I'm asking you.
That's what it is.
Listen, you telling me what Jim Crow is, and I'm asking you, how was Jim Crow created? It's a difference.
How it was created by the people that was in power, able to manipulate these laws.
From what though?
What do you mean from what?
What do you mean? What I mean? This is exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
You don't want to say it?
You have white people. What do you mean? You
don't want to say it? You know, Jim Crow was created from false propaganda in newspapers. That's what Jim Crow was created from.
Bro, no, listen.
Listen, cartoons and newspapers.
No.
Okay. All right.
That is a part of Jim Crow. That is a
Okay.
part of you explain
No,
the
that's
same
what.
thing I just explained.
That's what
Now
created the laws. That's
it
what
is a
gave
there
them
was an
the. That's
agenda
what gave them the
along with Jim
power to
Crow.
create the
Listen,
laws. Was the
no, just
propaganda
because
in the newspaper.
no. Now look how silly you
Come
sound.
on,
You
now,
think
come
just
on,
because
man. Now it ain't.
no,
Now
no,
it
no.
ain't.
Let me
Now
say
I'm
something.
just lying.
Let me say something. You have to because you won't let me speak.
Speak.
What you're doing is you're saying that just because they was able to make black people look bad in the media, they was able to get power. No, that was part of Jim Crow. Another part was they literally wouldn't let you vote in places. That's part of Jim Crow. So now
Why?
you ain't getting the people you.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why they wouldn't
Because
let
they
you
know
vote in
there's
places?
power in voting. What do you
How
mean
was that
why? Because they
created?
didn't.
What gave
Through the
them
ideas of Jim
what
Crow,
gave them
bro.
the strength to create that law?
What you mean? What gave them the strength?
What
Jim Crow is not a
it's
law,
just like
bro.
me asking. It's just like me asking. What made it okay? What made it seem okay for Hitler to go at the Jews? Propaganda in newspapers. That's what
Fine.
create war. Listen, that's what create wars.
Listen,
That's what create wars. That's what create laws. Propaganda.
listen.
That's what it all
If
starts
we
from.
no,
What are you
I
talking
don't
about?
care what you're talking about. Listen,
Okay, you
if
don't
we
care
was
what I'm
able
talking
to
about, but
vote,
all
listen,
right,
no.
you're right.
If we
You're
was
right,
able
man.
to vote, it wouldn't
That
matter
shit
what
went
they
in
put in the
one ear and
newspaper.
came out
You
the
don't know
other.
what you're talking about.
Like
No,
not a
Okay.
we trying to
coincidence.
act like propaganda is the biggest thing that happened. No, them taking
That's
away your
the
right to vote
propaganda
is the
is
biggest.
warfare.
You
It's
couldn't get
still
your
going
judges,
on
you couldn't
today.
get your sheriffs, you couldn't get your
Propaganda is
governors in,
warfare.
you
It's
couldn't get
still going
anybody
on
that was
today, the
in your
propaganda.
favor to
Big
do
facts,
anything.
brother.
That's
So
what
like
propaganda is warfare.
y'all
That's
niggas
what
not making no sense.
propaganda what spread what creates legislation, laws, all that. What are you talking about, man? You start off some fake ass rumor and that shit grow. Now that everybody believed the rumor, now I can make a law for it. That's how it goes. What are you talking about?
Hey,
That's how
bro,
it been
that's
going
why.
for years. That's how
Hey,
it's still going. What are you
that's
talking
why I
about,
bring up
man?
that habitual
Mic
liar,
check.
my
Can y'all
brother,
hear me?
because that's all they are is habitual liars. Go
Mic
ahead.
check.
So when you
Yeah,
go
we hear
look in
you.
the
We hear
Yeah,
you.
we hear
newspapers
you,
and shit
brother.
like
We
We
that,
hear
hear
come
you.
on,
you.
man.
We hear you.
Mic
So when
check.
you go looking in the newspapers and shit like that, that shit is all
You low, but we hear
propaganda.
you, bro.
All that shit propaganda, man.
Big facts. I agree with the brother.
He went out. He'll probably come
Bro,
right back in,
Brad,
though.
no matter what you do, you cannot discredit contemporary sources. You're trying to discredit newspapers
No,
because newspapers
because
kill
it's
you. Because
propaganda.
newspapers kill you.
That's what
But you
newspapers was
can't do
created
that,
for.
no, because that's not what Jim Crow. Listen,
Come
that's not
on,
even what.
man.
Listen. Like I said, Jim Crow is based on how they was able to influence these laws. And one of them, the way they was able to do it was allowing you not to vote, so they can get their people in with their ideologies to stop you from doing the things you need to do to push your race forward. That's just it.
No,
big
it's not just it, man.
hold up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
There's
it.
way
Hold
more
up.
to that.
Wait a minute,
No,
real
it's not
quick though.
just it, man.
That shit is important because when you look at newspapers, right? If you want to make a claim, what they do is you put your name in a newspaper, right? That's like they call the poor man's like type of trademark. Like you put something in the newspaper and they gotta sit in there for like 30 days if nobody
When
make
you
a
want to
claim.
create a business.
Yeah, exactly. You get to make a claim. So
Not
now
only,
you got
not
now
only
we
the
looking at
business.
you looking at the warfare that was going on with our people, right? These white motherfuckers was put. Matter of fact, my aunt, I got an aunt, but by marriage, she married to my uncle. But I mean, I knew him. She pretty much raised me, but she had land in South Carolina, right? She just passed away, so I went a few years, about 3 years ago on Earth, right? So she was, she. Oh man, I love my aunt, yo. But anyway, she was telling a story about how they got land in South Carolina, right? And she was saying that she like, yeah, I caught these white motherfuckers putting a claim, putting our land in the newspaper, right? So I was like, I'm like, they put your land in news because right there they're trying to claim it. If nobody rebuts that claim in the newspaper, they could take that to court now and
Petition.
claim the land because
Right. That's it.
the newspaper at that time was public domain. that means that within a certain amount of time, if nobody rebutted that claim, it became legally binding. So why was they burning down our newspapers but creating their own newspapers? You see what I'm saying? Because they already knew the power of that propaganda or the legal claim, the power of the newspaper putting in the public. You know what I'm saying? They always use that shit,
That
bro.
TV is also a propaganda machine. It's been a propaganda machine since they created it.
That's how laws get passed.
Look,
Yeah.
one of the biggest ways. Listen, one of the
Before
biggest
they
ways
pass a
they
law,
took
they
this
put it in the
ideology
newspaper
was
first,
through
bro.
religion.
They put it in
Was
the
through
newspaper
religion.
first.
Listen,
They promote it.
no,
They get everybody to agree with it. Then once everybody agree with
they
it,
pushed
they
that.
make a
Listen,
law
they
for
pushed
it.
that ideology with religion
Hey,
way
mute your
before the
mic,
Jim
not a
Crow era.
coincidence. Give people time to
Way
talk,
before the
man.
Jim Crow era. Man, y'all been talking. Y'all trying to
Now, you've
misrepresent what
been
I'm saying.
talking
I can't get
constantly.
2 words out. So the idea of black people being inferior starts with the religion. Then it goes to science. Then it goes into the newspapers and popular culture. Y'all just making the shit up like it's just the newspapers. It was the whole on every level of
What we're
society.
saying
It was
is they
that way.
control all
Like
aspects
fuck out
of
of
it,
here.
brother. That's
What you
what
think
we're
science
saying.
is? Science is a part of newspapers. You
They
making
control
science?
all
That's
aspects of it,
propaganda.
and
It's
we
the
don't have
same
Hold
no
up,
thing.
y'all.
control over it.
Hey,
That's
y'all.
all I'm
Hey,
saying.
mic check,
Yeah,
mic
we hear
check,
you,
mic
brother.
check.
We hear you.
Y'all can hear me now? Okay, cool.
Hold on,
We
just
hear you, brother.
Just everybody relax for a second. I need to shout out the chat and set the tone for a second. I'm gonna need everybody to turn their nigga meter down to a 6.5 or 7 at the maximum. Please set your nigga meters at a 7 so that we can get the information and allow a conversation to
Yes,
take
sir.
place. If we can't get that in check, I'm gonna get your ass up out of here respectfully, with all love, but I'm gonna get your ass up out of here because we all grown on here and we have a responsibility to represent whoever the fuck we think we is properly, right? So let's at least do that, no matter what side you on, and no matter how you feel about that. Let's at least represent our respective tribes, our respective countries, nations, or whatever the fuck you call it. Let's do that respectfully. Real quick, we got 142 people in the building. I appreciate if everybody hit that like button for me one time. Share the video out. I see y'all in the chat. Hope everybody enjoying the conversation. Real quick, this episode is brought to you by the Digital Black Dollar, as always. You know what I mean? Shout out to the DVD Army and the affiliates, all the affiliate companies and businesses associated with it. I want to give a special shout out, Portland. I was in Portland, man. Shout out to V Soul Food Shack. I got to meet a brother out there. Whipped up some great motherfucking food. And he's also a great brother that I had a chance to chop it up with. I will be out throughout this area and all through the West Coast, man. I'm gonna be outside for a little bit, as I told y'all in the beginning of the year. Meeting the people, making connections, and doing our due diligence to see if we can get the right ingredients to, put something historic together. I just want to give everybody a special shout out. We got 150 people in the building. Make sure y'all bang that like button. Share the video out for me one time. Once again, nigga meters are set at 7. Please set your nigga meters at 7. If we get over 7,
Got it set, sir. Got it set.
start booting y'all niggas. All right. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Hey, look, real quick, before y'all get back to banging, look, peep game, right? I pulled up an insert from an article from Ferris State University. Is anyone opposed to any information coming from Ferris State University? I take your acquiescence as a
No,
no.
I am not. I have the
Okay.
same source, and like I said, it's all parts of society. It isn't just the newspapers. But go ahead,
Hey, bro.
read it. I got that.
Your meter's in danger. Be cool. Now I'm going to read the insert. Jim Crow and segregation. What is Jim Crow? After the American Civil War, 1861 to 1865, most southern states and later border states passed laws that denied blacks basic human rights. It is not
Yeah.
clear. Hold on, bro. Calm down. It is not clear how, but minstrel characters. Well, hold on. It is not clear how, but the minstrel characters named Jim Crow became a kind of shorthand for the laws, customs, and etiquette that segregated and demeaned African Americans primarily from the 1870s to the 1960s. So that's even this article is admitting that somehow, even though they're saying it's not clear, that a minstrel character by the name of Jim Crow was able to influence laws, bro. You got to deal with that because they putting this in the very documents of what the laws was based on. So yeah, he got a point when he brought Jim Crow to front and center. Now we can do an expose on Jim Crow, bro, because we know it's all based on a minstrel character. I relinquish the flow.
So what
Excellent
he
work,
doesn't,
my
he,
brother
so
Smoke. Excellent work.
Real quick, we got some
so
new
what
people.
he,
Say nothing. I mean, you want to get them a chance to talk, yo. We need to.
Yeah, we got Naughty in the building and we got Beast Mode in the building. Naughty, you been up here longer. What's good, Rod?
Nah, you're letting them talk to them air run out. Keep talking.
No, my air ain't running out, Dottie. Yo, you can talk.
You said you gotta wait till the air run out.
Yeah,
Let me see. Beast
Naughty.
Mode, what's good, Beast Mode? You trying to get in?
I just wanted to say salute to the panel, salute to the chat. Hey, just falling back, playing my position.
All right, that's cool. We got a lot of niggas falling back. Now don't start not falling back after you hear some shit that trigger your ass. Keep falling back. Hold your thoughts and just get in when you can get in, please. Don't try to step over niggas. There's no need for that. Cause if whatever you got to say is so prolific, whenever you drop it, it's gonna be just as prolific. Um so we got a lot of Aboriginals in the building today. Not a coincidence. I don't know what the fuck. Can we get a contention point and a potential opponent for you and a contention point that we can air out in about 5 or 10 minutes? You got something? I'm
That
gonna
nigga
take
still
you.
faded. He's still faded from that Jim Crow assertion I just made, nigga. Get over it. Snap out of it, nigga.
Oh, but
Hey,
look. Go ahead.
I
This
would
is
like
what I.
to add something.
Go ahead, Beast. You ain't
Just,
talking. Go ahead, Beast.
all right. Salute, honor. Appreciate it. Nah. All right. So I want to give you a proposition, right? I want to play with your imagination for a minute, right? And hopefully bring out a thought that produces an answer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pretend Beast is an author of a book. Now Beast has traveled to the Americas, right? And he comes upon nations and tribes and clans of different people speaking different languages. And Beast is going to write this notation down in the book. Now, as a collective, I got to give these people a classification, an identity, and or a title. Now, when I'm writing this book about being in America and writing down what I see as an author, I'm going to classify the people that were originally here as original people of America, right? Because I don't know any other people that was here before the people that I seen here in America, right? So they would be the first and they would be classified as the original people of America. And then I would take my book, I would take my findings, right? I would then go get to a publisher and an authorizer of these events, right? And I would then start to produce copies of this book to be read later on down in life as an account of my findings. We need you to leave the yard. And I would like to know, and also thank everybody for letting me use your imagination for just a moment to see if there's any answers we can derive from this conclusion. Salute. Mic check.
Hear you loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear. Grand rising. Power to the people, man.
So can you give us a summarized version of what you just asked?
Say that one more time. Geechee.
Give us a summarized version of what you just asked.
Yes. So the original people that I seen in the Americas, I would have titled them as the original people, not the people that I think preceded those people. They wouldn't have been Aboriginal. They wouldn't have been from the original people. Those would be the account of the people that I seen. They will be noted and described as the original people.
Hey, can I jump in real quick? Salute to the panel again, man.
Salute.
See, the Pan Africans right now, they under attack. Their movement is dying. People is waking up. They not with that out of Africa bullshit. People not with that right now. So what they're doing right now is they're trying to re-legitimize their argument. So they're looking at the Aboriginal movement as an easy target, as a way to legitimize themselves. Had I would have went up there, I would have demolished them. See, Brother Ark, he went up there and he actually killed the whole. Hold on, let me finish. This is very important. Please don't cut me off at this particular point. Brother Eng went up there and he actually killed the whole argument without even realizing. That's how stupid these people are. Now, let me share my screen. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Now, this source. Oh damn! Let me give me 1 second. I just want to show the legitimacy of these sources. Now, this is thing that's studied by the experts. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. All right, the first one. Damn, I don't know why this shit not shown. But anyways, the point I'm trying to make is when you look at this here chart, you see the skin texture. And this is science. This predates the Europeans and the Africans venturing off into these lands. What determines this is this concept known as the equatorial skin tone complexion organizer. The closer you are to the equator is the level your skin color is going to be. Now, if you look at some parts in Central and South America, they get real black out here. And this is not from out of Africa. This is not from out of Europe. This is just how the land naturally mutates your phenotype. And that's why when you go in here, and if I could zoom in a little bit, this right here, this is how you kill them with science, their own science. But I don't like to say science. I like to say just study, understanding, and logic. When you look in America, you see that roughly 70% of America, due to the climate, the biology, and the nature of it, your skin is going to be caramel. You go a little bit more down south, you're going to have chocolate skin. You go down in Mexico, you're going to have, even more darker skin. Not to mention Central and South America. Like, look at this. Now, The biology alone, see, that's how you kill them. And brother, he knew this, and that's why he went up there with this chart. And I'm the person when I was over on their channel, when I was on the Sound of the Studios, I brought up this point. So what he did, he went up there and he tried to initiate the conversation by bringing up this chart as a way to say, we know that black people were in America. We understand that. But we're saying they came out of Mongolia because they were trying to kill that argument out the gate. And that's why when I was saying earlier, when these guys go up there and they start playing the European game, bringing up the one particular isolated chief, or this chief was black and that chief was black, you're really playing their game because you are already playing in a field where the 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 court has already been set up that established that they came from Africa. So you using any of those sources, you already lost, and that's how they're going to be able to dismantle you. You have to you have to attack the historicity and the biology of, like Smoke Session said earlier, and I don't know if he realized what he was saying unwittingly. You use the land, you use the very ground under your feet. Because biologically and scientifically speaking, when you exist on a particular landmass, you're going to be acclimated to that landmass. And you can't dispute that using logic or understanding.
So wait, let me ask you a question. How long do you think it takes for an individual or a group of individuals to be on a particular landmass in order for them to become a part of it?
About 2 generations.
Okay, so if with that logic, right, a African could turn into a European in 2 generations. A Mexican can turn into an African, and vice versa, right? All the way through different ethnicity and different.
Yes, depending on recessive genes and dominant genes, they will mutate.
Okay,
Let me
cool.
give let me give you another way to think about this, because I think that I don't want to go into social and political nature. I want to stick to the biology. Let me give you another example, right? Let's say you growing sweet potatoes in North America, right? Then you take those sweet potatoes and you start growing them in South America. What's going to happen to those sweet potatoes?
Well, it depends. I think hypothetically speaking, and I can only do this hypothetically speaking, I think they could continue to be there with more sweet
They're going
potatoes.
to mutate. The
Well,
land,
hold
the
on, hold
soil
on.
and the land is going to be different. They're going to mutate.
That's under the implications that the soil composition is different based on these social borders, right?
Not only the soil though, you got to also take into account.
So let me ask you a question. So do you think that the red clay that's found in the Carolina region is that only found in the Carolinas?
Absolutely.
So
you could ask any farmer. You could ask any farmer this. They'll tell you that soil is different all over the planet.
Right, but that's based off the climate, right?
It's based off the climate, mineral composition. It's based off of array of components. It's not just one, but you can
The major
accurately deduce
component
and
would be
test where a
climate, right?
particular soil is.
But the major component would be climate, right?
No, there's more than one component. It's climate, it's land mass, it's mineral composition in that particular area.
Okay, and how is the mineral composition composed? It's based off the climate, right? If it's cold as hell, right?
Yes, but I
Mineral
don't want
ain't
to say
going
that
to
it's
be more
only climate though. I
plant,
agree.
right?
It's
If
partly
it's hot
climate.
as hell, then it's going to be more conducive to plants that are conducive to like bro, I'm a landscaper, you know what I'm saying, or at least I have a landscape business anyway, but I know about grass, I know about land, I know about the composition of soil and what is needed.
Yes, so there shouldn't be no contention then. So you understand the the logic and the factor that I'm making. Now, the reason why that is important, when you have people who are eating that particular food from that land, that also plays into your DNA and your biological how you manifest yourself in that particular land.
Well, that's kind of I don't believe in that. I don't think that's logical, and I'm gonna tell you why. Right. So if I take, let's just say hypothetical, three siblings from the same parents, right? One is a pescatarian, one is a vegan or vegetarian, and one eat McDonald's all day, right? So now, based upon your logic, hypothetically, their genes are going to mutate them
They are
into
going to
three.
mutate differently, right?
At all.
Would their offspring somehow be a mutated version of their predecessors because of what they ate?
Perhaps because when you pass on your DNA, which is your information, your offspring is going to also have that information. That's why if your father consumed alcohol, your DNA, the information that compromises you, you're going to have aspects of that. And that's how you pass on your lineage and your genetics, which is just code word for your information.
But wait. So,
The
from
point
my understanding, your
Hold on, let me say
stomach.
one thing. Hold on. The point that you are missing is when you say that one is McDonald's, one is fish, another one is that, you got to also take into account that the fish that they're eating is going to be from that same area. I'm not going to say McDonald's because McDonald's is a global food place, unless they're getting the particular food products from that particular area. And then you said the plants in that area is going to have the same biological and mineral composition from that area, because we all know it. Cod or salmon from North America is different than cod and salmon from Australia.
Okay, so I understand what you're saying logically, but what I'm saying is this: your stomach, right, is made to process things, right? That's what it's made for. You got acids, you got other shit to break down your food and to turn it into what you needed to turn it into. I don't think that, like, because you eat Georgia peaches all day, that somehow makes you more of a Georgia nigga than a nigga whose lineage or birthright goes back to the land masses of Georgia uh from time immemorial, but he eat Chinese food all day. Do you
It
understand
doesn't
what I'm saying?
happen. You see, you're misframing the argument. I'm not saying that if you eat a bunch of Georgia apples, you're gonna magically become a Georgian apple. I'm saying if you eat Georgia apples from a childhood growing up, your body is gonna get acclimated to that, and your offspring is gonna have that information, and then their offspring is gonna continue to mutate, forming a biological basis for who you are. You got to use the whole component of my argument. You can't try to
But
isolate it, ridicule.
that's a small pieces of information compared to the genetic code that they get from their parents.
But the point I'm making is it all plays a role. That's why I'm not saying it's only
I'll give
one
you,
thing.
I'll give
It's
you,
food
I'll give you an
consumption,
argument that
it's the
it has
land.
something. I'll give you that it has something to do with it. But now in the current composition of the earth where everything is globalized, right? You got different ethnicities of people who eat type different shits from all types of different culture. And
And
I'm
you know what's
wondering,
going to happen? They're going
man,
to
it's
continue to
based on
mutate because of that. Because
okay, so I mean
human
this
beings
is
is not
for me,
stagnant. We're gonna
for
Human
me,
beings
this
is
is
not stagnant.
hypothetical and this is not scientific. This is what I'm saying. For me, this is hypothetical or theoretical and not actually quantifiable and proven by science. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's incorrect because this is biology. This is the basis of science. It's biology. That's part of STEM.
So Zab, do that work for you? Do that work for that explains it for you?
It explains that it answers the question: the people that populated this particular landmass of North America, Central America, and South America would have this particular hue, which gives credence to the argument that if a particular people were to come to this landmass, what phenotypical group would they encounter just based off the landmass itself? And the answer would
Right.
be, as this graph shows you right here, they're gonna be caramel. They're gonna be a bunch of red bones. They're gonna be a couple chocolate looking people.
Now, can you have the same assurity without that graph or without that chart, or whoever created that chart? Could you have the same assurities in your thought process?
Without the chart, then the only thing I can go off of is what I'm taught or what people tell me. But I'm a curious person anyway. I'm not gonna just go with what you tell me. I'm gonna
Right.
research for myself and find out.
Right. Well, because the only reason why I asked you in regards to the chart, because that would have to pertain to animal life as well, right? Because they have pigmentation, they have melanin as well, right?
Yes, but they also have hair. They have other different arrays. They have scales. It depends on what animal you're talking about.
Right. But they eat the same vegetation and the same
Right, and
produce
that's
from the.
why they can tell if a particular plant, flower, insect, or animal if they are where they're from. They could tell the difference between a monkey in Brazil and a
And who
monkey in Africa. They could
and
tell the
who
difference
are
between
the
a parrot in Central and South America and a parrot in Australia.
and who are the they that you're referring to?
The
Anyone that
zoo.
studies biology.
You're talking about the zoo.
The zoo.
Yeah. If they bring a,
No,
if
no,
they
you don't. You're
bring,
not going in the zoo if you're
no, if
looking. If you
they
see a
bring a
parrot.
monkey from Africa and bring the monkey and put him in a zoo in Brazil, that monkey and whatever monkey he have is gonna still be that look the same. You
Mark,
understand? Nothing
this is
change.
easy.
It
The
depends.
bear,
No,
the bear.
it depends on what they feed it. It depends on
Hold
that.
on, hold on,
If you
hold
bring a
on.
monkey in a zoo, right? Let me. Let me get.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, let me use the argument. That's a dumb argument. Let me show you why.
Just
Let me
hold on.
explain
Let
to
me
you.
finish talking. Let me
Hold
finish
on,
talking.
Zach. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Let not. Yeah.
So the Alaskan salmon it spawns in a certain place in Alaska. Is the reason they call it Alaska salmon. It goes all over the world. You don't just see that salmon just in Alaska alone, bro. That certain time of the year that salmon gonna be in Russia. Certain time of the year that salmon gonna be in fucking New Guinea.
The mutation doesn't happen in one lifetime, but that Alaskan salmon that you're talking about, it doesn't matter where it goes. An
No, it's
Alaskan
where they
salmon,
catch it. No,
you
it's
can
where
tell
they
the
catching
difference
it.
between. No, hear what I'm saying? Can you tell the difference between an Alaskan salmon and a different salmon? Yes or no?
The only way you're gonna tell the difference is between
Okay. Yes, the answer
listen,
is yes.
let me
So
talk. Let
that
me
shoots
talk.
your whole
Let me
argument in the
talk,
foot.
bro. Allow me to talk. You're gonna tell the difference between a Pacific and Atlantic salmon, and the salmon that's related to that certain Pacific Atlantic salmon.
Completely different type of
All
salmon.
salmon, all,
Lower them meters,
all
bro. Y'all
Atlantic
gotta lower
salmon.
them meters. Y'all got to lower your meters, bro. Seven
No,
is
I
the
don't
All
even
limit.
understand why you arguing my
7 is the
point.
limit.
I'm giving you a logical basis, and it's that you're attacking my logical basis for what purpose? I want to know. What you trying to like? What argument are you
It's
trying
not
to
logic. It's not logic, bro. It's not logical. What you're saying, it's not logic.
and explain? I will hear your.
Because they catch fish in Alaska doesn't
No,
make it
no.
an
How
Alaskan
is my
salmon.
logical about skin complexion illogical? I want to hear you refute that because I am curious to hear how you would go about doing it because I do like to test my veracity of my understanding. So dispute this chart and everything that I just said. Go ahead.
First off, this chart is man-made. You say you
right.
wouldn't have no evidence of anything of this chart without the chart. The only thing you have to go is what was told to you. So you have no information outside of this chart to go on but this chart. But logically and naturally, me seeing and knowing the earth, no, it's not compared to this chart because you have dark skin and light skinned people all over the world. Even where you have pink people, you have dark skin and light skinned people.
So we saying that this is a skin chart based off of climate, and this is hypothetically speaking. And this is at what time period is they saying this chart is depicting the peopling of the earth?
They didn't say specifically.
See? So how will we know what is this in reference to? Is this now? Is this
and the time of colonization. This just the fucking chart telling us this where the niggas be and this where the white people be. And it's very bland and fucking, you know, there's no
What they call,
content.
yeah, what they call that when they move all the black people out of an area and move strictly Spanish, or what they call that? No,
Gentrification.
huh? Yeah, gentrification. So this is a gentrification map. You see what he's saying? It's plainly, you see the borders in it, you see the lines, you see where they got it concentrated on certain people, and in between that concentration, you see lighter people, but then it go back darker again.
All right, so brother Ross, let me ask you a question then. Where did melanated people in North America come from?
Like all people come from woman.
Yeah, but what location or what landmass? Where did the
Wherever
woman
that,
come from?
wherever that
All right, so
woman
you
had.
said woman. Where did that woman that gave birth? Where did she come from?
Another woman.
Another
No,
woman.
I don't
Where did
know.
the first woman come from?
We could go down this road for infinity, bro. You trying to again? I'm a person that I don't see borders. Any land in our
No,
land
you
belongs.
can't go down. You can't go down this till infinity. You actually can't. So where
Why
did the
not?
first woman come from?
Nobody
What
knows, man.
what
Nobody
is
knows.
what is
Y'all cannot
woman?
base an argument. Y'all
What
can't
is the
base an
first
argument.
woman? What is the first woman?
Bro, just say you don't know, bro. Just nobody knows, man. Ain't no need in getting into this argument, bro. Nobody knows where the first people came from. That's
And
an
it's all
impossible
right not to
question.
know.
Right. That's an impossible. That's an impossible question. All that becomes speculation. Now, what we have to admit here is that this map is hearsay, bro. No one was simultaneously recording what the people looked like in any of these regions at any of the times that can ever be mentioned to verify the validity of this map right here. So it's inadmissible, but we striking it from the record. Let's bring up another right. Let's bring up something else.
So the mistake is happening where everyone is trying to identify with this one woman, one man talk, or this one man idea, and everyone come from that one woman, one man.
I
No,
present to my argument, man. Y'all gonna if you're saying it's inadmissible, you're rejecting it, then you would have to debate
it
me
can't
on it.
be.
We
It
could.
can't be proven.
You can't
It
just
can't
say
be
it's.
proven.
You can't just say it's not
Wait
true
a minute.
or you don't
Okay,
like it
okay.
because you don't feel
Hold
it's
on,
good.
hold on, bro.
Present
I'm
the
going off on
argument.
right. I'm going on
Present a
natural.
sound argument.
Okay. I'm going on natural observation, right? Natural observation. When I see a tree, I see multiple of trees, different kind of tree. When I see fruit, I see multiple of fruit. When I see vegetable, I see multiple of vegetable. There's no one thing come from one thing, bro. Get that out of your head. That's the religious based system
You're
projecting
not
through your.
explaining the process. You're just
There,
making
look,
statements
all I
using
can
your own
all I can
feelings.
tell all I can tell you is what I know
You
of.
can't
What
tell me
I
nothing
hold,
because when I
hold on.
press you, you're not coming with any sound arguments. You're saying
I'm
you
trying to
look at
you
a
keep
tree
stopping
and
me.
you feel this way, and you're not coming with any logic.
You keep stopping me. The logic is your observation, bro. You don't see no one woman, one man. You never seen one woman, one man. You see multitude. So under your observation and what you know, not something someone tell you, or something someone project to you for you to repeat, right? It's something that you have to go off of your own observation logically. And logically, you see different people, different kind of man, different kind of woman all over the world. That's the only basis you can go off of yourself, me and you, because that's all we know. That's all we see. So if you keep trying to reach for this one man, Adam, one woman, Eve, you're reaching, bro. That's all you're doing, reaching, because you can never prove it.
That's the truth. That's the truth. You gotta get you. What's he think?
I forgot. Fuck out. Oh, I was going to say the reason that map is inadmissible is because you can't even tell me what time period is depicted. Is that fair?
I think that's to use that.
And then the mapping itself not even right. The map not even showing the true lines of the earth.
Give him a second, man. I think he's trying to find some information to establish the validity of the map that he's referencing.
Was that
Good
the
luck.
equator?
Yeah, it was based on it. It's based on the equator.
Right, but how you know the equator always been in that area though?
No,
Equator
we just
could have
gonna look. We just gonna go to the assumption that the equator has always been where it's been. It's still not gonna help the argument that map has any validity.
right, but you're still assuming shit though with that.
Yeah,
You know?
let me give you one right
Right,
quick.
still assuming, right.
Even how the map is designed, we can take the map as being wrong if we go off of Christopher Columbus' readings or teachings. Christopher Columbus supposed to have been going east to look for a land called India. How he end up going west? I mean, as a scholar sailor, wouldn't he know he going west at any given time of the months on that sea like that? So if no, what I'm saying is even the north and south of the map we looking at today, for as Christopher Columbus times is concerned, is upside down. Think about it.
Right,
Just think.
We also challenging the validity of Christopher Columbus. So both of those arguments, both of those. Hold on. Both of those arguments, both of those arguments will be mute on their face because we don't believe in Christopher Columbus, just like we don't believe in this map.
Okay, no, that's not what I saying. Believe in Christopher Columbus, bro. I saying take the investigation tool you have. Take two papers that's not believable and you don't know anything about it and put it in front of your face. Read both papers and you can see the confusion and the diffusion in both papers just alone. Just you don't have to believe none of the story, but I'm saying take both papers and put them together. It'll show you it's a non-believable story.
Right, but that'll be a waste of time. Like, why get two non-working models to try to fix some shit? Like, no, you're gonna end up with you're gonna end up with a non-working model trying to use some faulty ass blueprints to base a model on. Bro, like hell no, fuck that map. Look, fuck the map and Christopher Columbus.
Right.
We gotta start with something that's workable first of all.
Right.
So yeah, the map is inadmissible, bro. You got to find just like them niggas should have told them Pan Africans when they pulled that map out. Like, bro, what's the source of it? That's why I say you got to scrutinize this. These sources have to be scrutinized now. All of them. All these sources got to be scrutinized.
No, right. So what I'm saying is that mentality, bro, is the reason why we're not achieving and advancing. Because we want to just throw
and doing all this extra shit.
Allow me to finish.
Ask questions you know the answer to.
Exactly. Now, if you don't
check.
pick it up and mic check. You there?
Yeah, you there? You clear?
Oh, I just got a phone call. That's what happened. No, I was just saying, ask questions that you know the answer to, right? And you can never lose, right? When you go into a motherfucking match against an opponent, if you know which way they gonna go, what they gonna try, you know their tactics, you gonna always motherfucking goddamn be able to defeat them.
Exactly.
You know? So,
but is it bigger than that though? I mean, because I don't see it as debating or defeating somebody else's presentation or their points of views. I see it more as it's going to take all viewpoints to get a collective truth.
Well, that's based off That's based off the understanding. Hold on. I got it.
Yeah, and I think if we come in with asking questions that we already have an established answer to, it leaves no room for growth or improvement because we'll always be stuck that we have the answer
Yeah,
to
but
that
see,
question.
what we're being hindered from doing, we're being hindered from just simply making a truthful statement, bro. Like there is no equator. So we shouldn't be having an argument based off anything, based off something that's imaginary. But yet we find ourselves here. Then after that, once you begin to build upon a fiction, you got to add more fictions to substantiate the fiction that you start building on. These tactics are deplorable. Now we got to talk about Christopher Columbus, who we don't think existed. First, because we started talking about imaginary line that no one has ever seen, which a map that we're arguing about was based off of. Now we're gonna end up talking about Jesus and how he walked on water because no one's been allowed to say let's not talk about this bullshit from the jump. Let's just bring up something that's
You can
valid
say that all day long.
and then base our argument off of that,
Smoke.
bro.
And
can.
Scientology, you're speaking of the first religion. That's actually the first religion, Scientology. It's not Christianity. It's not Catholicism. It's not Islam, right?
Let me deal with Smoke.
Go ahead. Yeah, you got it.
Smoke. The whole issue is when someone come make a claim, their claim is validated until you prove their claim wrong. By you ignoring their claim, validates their claim. So if a person come and say, Christopher Columbus say he discovered this and boom, boom, boom. Oh, I don't want to hear that. No, I don't believe that. And that person goes off with that claim, and that claim still stands because there's no one to contest that person's claim because they haven't even did any investigation to see if any of it true or not, where they can stop the buck at the moving point.
I disagree with that. I think oftentimes.
Bro. Damn. Yeah, throw mine
Somebody
all
say something, bro. Somebody say something, bro.
Throw mine
Well, I
all
was
up.
I think oftentimes when we have debates, I know I could speak for myself anecdotally. If I go in a debate with a particular point and I'm debating with the person, after the debate, oftentimes it might take days and a couple weeks for it to really sink in and for me to, really admit who won. Because, when you in the middle of the debate, your ego is flaring. You just want to win. You're not even really listening to their point. You're just trying to refute their point. You're just trying to beat back their point. And it's only until you let the dust settle, you let a couple of days, you smoke some weed, you sit back, you think about it, and then you come to a realization. See, you're not going to change your entire worldview in a debate or argument. That is not the point. You're not trying to convince the person you're debating and you arguing with. You're trying to destroy them. You're trying to beat them. The audience, if they have an objective mind, will make the determination which argument is more logical and more valid. That's why when I come on here, I don't really try to debate. I just present the information. Y'all could do whatever y'all want to do with it. If you want to disqualify, do this, do that, that's up to you. But I'm going to give you the information, whether you like it or not. And that's how I approach these arguments.
Hey, man, let him finish, man.
Hey, Ross, was you complete or?
The man just pulled the whole train away from me. I ain't even driving no more. I don't know where the fuck I'm at on earth or nothing no more. The man just come.
You was talking about Christopher Columbus, bro. Like, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't really see things as a debate because none of us are debating. We just having a conversation on what we know as what we know. A debate is something 2 people or 3 people, 4 people, whoever have a certain subject and go do as much research as they can on that subject and come bring their findings of that subject to the front table. That's what a debate is, and who has the best findings on that subject, whether it's for it or against it, is that's what it is. We're not doing that, and don't even put it like that. We're spreading information and being able to relate with each other. But what I'm saying about Christopher Columbus or any subject, we can't keep throwing subjects away because their claim has been already implemented and is validated if no one contests the claim. You can't contest the claim by just saying, I don't want to hear it, or we're not going to talk about that. You must have some education or some knowledge of the claim for you to be able to contest or deny the claim. If I go in a newspaper and I put up, I'm claiming this piece of property, and somebody got 12 or 30 days to contest it, and no one contested, that's mine. But if someone come and contest it and say, well, I know where this certain rock is, it's a penny buried up under this certain rock, that's how I can prove my claim. Oh yeah, well, how you know about this land? I just told you how I know about that land. Well, okay, let me go in and see and pick up the rock, and there it is, a penny. So now that person, my claim is no longer justified because I put something out there, and this person knows about the claim that I'm claiming to have and can burn me in my tracks. That's the reason it's good to be knowledgeable of certain things of your enemy tactics. You need to know certain things so you can burst it up, so you can be able to use A and B that they're using to validate them. You can take them same tools and use it to knock them down. But yeah, I back up.
Yeah, but Nadi, I've been doing that too.
Hold on.
I understand what he's saying.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Who is that? None?
Yeah, go ahead.
Who is that? Go ahead, None. Who is it?
Okay, thanks, bro. I know what you're saying, Nadi, and I've been trying to point that same thing you're trying to say out, because the whole thing is this: even though what they're saying is not real, is maybe pseudo or whatever, the fact that the claim is real. You know what I'm saying? So when somebody's arguing a point, what I try to do is try to debunk their point first and show that what you're saying is either hypocritical or you're not using the proper methods to come up with this conclusion, right? So, like, for example, right, when they say, oh, y'all that's self-hating, right, and I try to flip it back on them and say, no, y'all self-hating because you are not making the same claim for Africa as you are for the people that y'all say came from Africa by saying that we're slaves and they're not. You see what I'm saying? So I was like, so if you're going to call us slaves, then those people over there are slaves too, and their conditions are worse than the conditions over here in America. You see what I'm saying? So how are we worse off than them? So that means we slaves. Don't say that they're not slaves, but we Africans, but we slaves though. No, they're slaves too. That means that you're self-hating because you're making a distinct. You're making an argument that they're not who we are by saying that we're slaves and they're not. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So now I also think.
You see what I'm saying? So now these motherfuckers. Hold on, bro. Real quick. I'm gonna end it like this. Give me a few, like 10 seconds. So now these Africans over there got this arrogant attitude, calling us saying, "Oh, y'all this cotters, y'all slaves, y'all this."
Your mic broke up. Where you go? His mic broke down. He probably still talking. No, hold on, because I want to clarify my position, bro.
Check none.
I want to clarify. Yeah, he probably still lost in the sauce. I'm saying.
But let me just say this real quick, then, Smoke.
No, hold on. No. You never quick. Mine gonna be quick though. Damn, this nigga in the background talking to me. What's up, bro? What's up? I'm talking to you, nigga. All right. Look. He said what I'm talking about ain't important. He think what he talking about way more important than what the fuck. This is the same problem I had with niggas in the background. I had with niggas on the panel. The same shit. This is actually my reality. But look, check it out. Check it out. Right? All I'm saying is when something specific is introduced to the conversation and we dealing with that particular thing, right? That's specific, and we come to the determination that that specific thing is a non-working model, and then y'all want to jump in and talk about, hold up, but he got a point. Based on this and that in Africa and Christopher Columbus. No, man, we done already made the determination that this specific thing is not valid. So let's move away from this specific thing and see if we can get something that's valid upon which we can then begin to build an argument on. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. I
And
relinquish the flow.
what I was gonna say is I think we have to also ask them where their loyalty and devotion lies. If a person is a Pan African, we gotta ask them niggas if they are more loyal and devoted to Africa than they are to America, and why and how they came to that level of understanding. Explain to me why, nigga, you more loyal and devoted to goddamn Africa. Have you ever been to motherfucking Africa? Do you have family that you know of in Africa? Do you
Right.
want to be a citizen of Africa? Explain to me why you want to be more devoted and loyal to them. That's all.
But
Explain
watch
to me.
this, Dad. Watch this. Watch this. Square business. I don't think anyone identifies as a Pan African on the panel. So now we got to ask another question. Are we just
Pan
infatuated?
Africanism has nothing to do with none of
Oh,
that
you,
shit.
you gotta speak for yourself, bro. I might be a Pan
Has
African.
nothing to do with none of
Oh,
that.
okay. Well,
Hey,
there you go.
ain't not a coincidence. We gotta we definitely gotta issue the clear out from yesterday because we ain't get done with that. So when these
What's
guys
up? Talk
when
about
these
it.
when these
Yeah.
guys is finished, when these guys is finished, we're gonna get back into what we was talking about yesterday. All right, so just
Definitely.
I hope you got all your shit pulled up, all that pseudoism. Peace to the chat room, peace to the gods, peace to the goddesses. You already know what time it is. Your brother Hanu Kiel, aka A1, and we rocking with the best. We rocking with the god of the Geechees. Peace to the gods and goddesses.
Man, not a coincidence. I know you don't think you can fuck with a Hanu, yo. For real, for real.
No, he thinks he been thinking that for a long time. He
Come
been
on, bro.
he been playing froggy. He been leaping and shit. So I'm gonna catch his ass in the net. Don't worry
So
about it.
obviously he likes what I showed him yesterday.
I don't like nothing, brother, because I'm gonna
He
show
likes
you.
what I showed him
I'm gonna
yesterday.
show you. What I'm gonna show you is I'm gonna show you thousands of black slave owners in South Carolina, in all of these same counties where you claim white people was owning slaves. So you want me to believe that black people owning slaves in the same county white people owning slaves, but they didn't own no white
Yeah,
slaves? You are out of
yeah.
your
Yo, go ahead.
fucking mind,
Get at
bro.
it. Get at it.
Okay,
Get at
No,
it.
they did. No, no,
watch
that's
this.
a
Watch
historical
this.
fact. They also own Irish
Pan
and the rest of them
is the
niggas.
ideology, right? The worship of Pan, right? So let's get that clarified first, right? Now, the term or the name of Africa, right? That's a colonizational description of a agreed upon name, right? So if we actually go back to when the first term of Pan was used, you're going to get to Germanic or Germania, right? Right? Greco-Roman, right? Greco-Roman, right? German, right? So see, we trying to argue some standpoints and identify some locations that don't fucking exist in origin or originality. They don't fucking exist.
But nah, they
These
do
are all
exist. They
You know,
do.
Canadian
no, but hear what I'm
Yeah,
saying
hold
entities.
on.
though.
Oh,
Hold on,
real
hold on.
quick, real quick. They do exist. If
No,
it's
they
real,
don't.
listen. But let me just say this though.
What is the African
Look,
currency?
The
What is the
problem when you
African
play the
currency?
linguistic game
What's
is
the name of the
different things
African
have different
currency?
meanings in different languages.
What is the
What
name
is
of the
pan in
African language?
Spanish?
What is
What is
the name
pan
of the
in
African
French?
language? If
What
they
is
exist, hold
pan
on, brother. Hold on, real
in
quick,
Native American?
real
So you
quick.
can't play
I
the
need to see a
linguistic game.
currency
That's
and
a
I need to see a
fallacy.
language of
Order in the
Africa.
court.
What
Order
is the
in the
language
court.
of Africa and what is the currency of Africa?
hey Zab,
Order.
hey Zab. I don't know if you're familiar with being up here, but I don't like being cut off. Don't do that again.
Order
Yo,
in the
check.
Please don't cut me off again.
Bro, what is the currency of Africa? Since
Hey,
you
God
you
of the
you might be
Geechee
a
trying to
Pan
get the
African,
mic,
tell me
everybody.
the
God of the
currency
Geechee is
and tell
trying to
me the
get the
language.
mic.
Hey, I wasn't the only one that cut you off.
Beast mode. He trying to Ab TV trying to get control, brother. Let him get control. Sorry about that, Ab. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead and mute up, A1. Let him get control.
Say what?
You heard me clearly. I said mute up so he can get control of
Nah, I'm
his
not muting
platform.
up. Nah, I'm not
Calm
muting up.
down, yo.
I'm not
What's going
muting up.
on?
I'm not muting up, my dude. You don't have no. You already know, my dude.
Yeah,
You
I know
don't
you an
run nothing.
officer of the
You don't
court.
run
I
nothing
know you an
around this
officer of the
motherfucker.
court. I know
You
you a
don't
Moor.
run nothing
I
around
know
here to
you
be
a
telling
Moor.
you.
I know
How
you a
dare
Moor
you
from
tell a
Africa.
motherfucking
I
God,
know you a Moor.
give a God a
I
motherfucking
know you a
commandment?
Morisco. I know you a
Yeah, I have.
Morisco.
Hey,
I
look,
know
and I
you a
love. And look,
Morisco.
guess what? I'm loved by many. I'm
Yeah,
loved
yeah,
by
yeah, yeah,
many
yeah,
of
yeah. But
Indians. All
hey,
the
hey,
Indians love me.
hey, but your spell
All the
casting
Indians
is
love me.
coming
They've been
to
loving
an
me
end,
for
bro.
years.
It's
Hey,
coming to
listen,
an end,
it
bro.
ain't coming to it, and
It's
there is
coming
no
to an
end to
end,
this.
bro. Your
There
spell
is no.
casting is coming to
Listen,
an end,
there
bro.
is no
Trust
end to
that.
this beast mode.
Trust that.
I don't see. Look. You need to get your head out the fucking sand, my brother. There's no
Trust
end
that,
to
bro.
this.
Your
There's
spell
no end.
casting is coming
There's
to an
no
end,
end to
bro.
this.
All
And
that
every
osmosis word spell casting that you
Can I
done
get a
placed
mic
upon
check?
the people is coming to an end, bro.
okay, well,
Can
we
I
Right,
get a
we
mic
right.
check?
And guess what? Guess what?
he
You
trying to
gonna
get a
have to
mic
pay the
check,
piper.
beast mode. He
We
trying to
You
get
hear
a
you,
gonna have to
mic
brother.
pay
We
the
check.
hear you
piper,
loud and
bro.
clear.
You gonna have to pay the piper. See what I'm saying?
I told you, nigga.
Sent the nigga to the abyss. Damn.
Mic
I
check.
was gonna
Can
say I
y'all?
wasn't the only one cutting you off,
We
dog.
hear
That
you
was
loud and
actually
clear,
Beast.
brother.
Oh,
God didn't
I'm my
beat you.
bad,
Take the mic.
brother.
We
If
hear
it
you,
wasn't you,
brother.
bro.
So can I get a mic check now?
Loud
Mic
and
check.
clear. Loud and clear.
Okay. Good. Y'all going over the level. We have a cruising altitude of a 7 on your nigga meters. We don't go over 7s. When we go over 7, we can no longer get any information other than the shit that we've all grown and known and we've all identified is not good for our community. So please, respectfully, just keep it at a certain level. Y'all want to line the shit up? Line the shit up. I'm cool with it. Let's line it up. But let's do it from at least an intellectual standpoint. You can't come up on here. I know, nigga, I know life is hard. You know what I'm saying? I know shit is going on. But goddamn it, we can't use this platform as a avenue to goddamn deal with our issues and shit and our emotions. Shit. This platform needs to be an outlet for information and to give you the opportunity to speak your voice. You know what I mean? But when you get that opportunity, gang, if you start using it to spew your emotions and all that extra shit, I'm gonna respectfully slide you on up out of here. You know what I'm saying? So you can calm the fuck down and bring something that the people can actually utilize. That's the end of my public service announcement. Y'all got it from here.
Yo, let me. If everyone has a right to their
Y'all don't want
opinion.
it? Y'all want me to take it? I'll
Yo,
take
Mike.
it. So,
Mike.
what is the
You hear
points of
naughty?
contention? I mean, cause my shit been going in and out, and my shit been fucking up. What was the
Hey, I
issue?
think
Can
hey
anyone
guys and
deduce the
beasties, I
issue in
think the
60
brother
seconds?
Nadi was trying to get the mic, man.
No.
LTV, you hear him? I don't know if he can hear us. Y'all can hear me?
No, I
I
don't
hear
hear
Earth
you.
you.
the Ab. Earth the Ab. You with us, bro?
Mic check.
Even he threw himself in the
We
toilet.
we
Yeah, we hear
we
you,
can hear
brother. Do
him.
you hear
We
us?
can hear him. We can hear
That
him, but
man,
he can't hear us. He
LA
can't
I
hear
go.
can.
us. He said he can't hear us. But you breaking up though, LTV.
Okay, let me just.
You good by me. You good. Go ahead. You got the mic, brother.
I was just trying to figure out what the issue was. The points of.
We was just missing the map, man. But we had a little friction. We had a little friction trying to dismiss the map because a lot of other articles was being introduced as we were trying to dispose of the map.
So let me ask this question. Then I did see one little part that Bat played earlier, and we keep using the term "person of African descent." Let's talk about that for a second, because that term
You got
keeps
the video,
being.
Ab? Do you got the video?
I do,
Okay.
but I don't
Hey,
play
Ab.
videos no more because I don't want my shit to get fucking copywritten and shit and fucked with for any reason. So I play the audio though. Y'all want
And
to
let me
listen?
say this real quick.
Yeah.
Most of us think we came from Africa because the miseducation system or propaganda. We can agree on that, right?
That's why I fuck with you, Philly OG, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, brother. And that's the
I agree.
look, that's the narrative that should be pushed. When these niggas like Not a Coincidence come up here and read a whole book verbatim and then source the author and then say, oh, this is real actual information or whatever, and don't have no level of discernment to understand what Philly OG just said. Like, you have to, at this point in time, if you're not curious,
Yeah, I don't do that.
if at this point in time, if you're not a little bit curious to the information that will, unless you must think we out of our fucking mind. You must think we're crazy. Because if you don't agree with none of this shit we talk about, then you must think, how many people of it? Philly OGs, me, nonetheless, Smoke
Yeah, you want to
Signal,
get to the information, or you gonna keep doing like the
God and
emotional
Geechee, God,
appeal?
look,
You
God,
gonna keep
God
doing
and Geechee.
emotional
Look,
appeal?
I got an actual brother from South Carolina right here. So as I show, hold on for a second.
Shout out to the motherfucking Geechies, man. We every motherfucking way. Let's take a quick break real quick. We got 160 people in the building. Can we get 200 people in the building? I would appreciate it. Only way we're going to be able to do that is if we share the video out on all your social medias. Hit the like button and support the channel. We're going to take a quick break.
Well, the concern is misplaced. African American voters are voting at just as high a percentage as Americans.
Family in this bitch. Time done, real American. I'm from here, I ain't come here.
You fucked up big time. You're incapable
Take
of
out
running
for my
this.
color, hot out for my brothers, but I do not think you
$5
these hoes
ass down before I
understand.
make
And then in the
change.
bed when they burn down your channels through niggas and slammers, equality dead. Fuck it, I up, they came back from my virgin, the feather, my colors, the crown with the feds. Watch how you classify when you be passing by, calling you black, it's like calling you dead. Y'all came to the land of the free and the home of the brave, but forgot that it's not where you stayed. Start having babies and switching your name around, land on the dies and you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing your city back, casting your vote could put you in the grave. Rewrite your history, filling with misery, lying, told everyone we was the slaves. Where your ancestors from? What name you took on? What boat did you bitches come on? If you had a sponsorship, you not a Thompson and see, bro. My people been here all along. Calling us African must be an accident. Claiming you American shit is just wrong. Clarification in case you mistaken. Sit back and remember the words to this song. Obama is not American. Rich McConnell is not American. You crackers is not American. Pan-Africans not American. Remember there's two Americans. We the old, not the new Americans. Man, look how they do Americans. Black people, the true Americans. Sorry, not sorry.
Hey, man. Can y'all Pan Africans just make a song that can compare to what the fuck we be doing? Because I think the last Pan African song I heard, that was in like the 80s or something like that. Can we get a contemporary Pan African song to rival the Aborigines? They say they got all this culture, gang. Where is it? Not a coincidence. Where is the culture?
Them culture is war. Every single man that set them foot on the land is nothing but war. Even in the rap songs, most rappers are African.
So I think you're confusing what Pan Africanism is and culture. Pan Africanism is not
You think most
culture. It's
rappers
not,
are?
huh?
Yeah, most rappers are African.
Say
I
that.
don't.
They have
But
African descent. Yeah.
see,
Yeah.
that's what I want to talk about. Wait a minute. Hold on. See, that's that shit I want to talk about right there. Person of African descent. Let's
It's real.
quantify that. Can we quantify or qualify what is the characteristics of a person of African descent? Can we do that?
Yeah. So when they're talking about persons of African descent, they're talking about people who come from these black races in Africa
Nah,
or these dark skinned races. And
I hope you be back for it. Well, you should be back for it.
the reason they use that term in America and outside of Africa is because, especially in America, you got different African peoples that mix with each other. So instead of trying to list 6 different people groups, it's African.
So can a person be a descendant of the black races of Africa, but no longer be an African?
Yep.
No, that don't sound right. Because they will always be. If you're in the time of a land, just like, let's say, for example, right? You got Chinese people come over here, Japanese people come over here, right? They would never be Americans. Never. Because there's only one people who connected to the land, which the mineral, we got the minerals and the carbon of the land. So we're different. And the same thing for anybody coming from any of these other continents. You can't just leave Africa and come to America and you're an American. How? To be an American, you mean you have to have the minerals of the soil running through your bloodstream or your physical composition or your DNA or RNA. So they will always be an African. The same thing with all these other immigrants that come over. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So the reason I say that not is strictly culturally. Like, yeah, I'm of African descent, but I'm not an African. I don't do anything culturally African.
Okay, so
Wait. Hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about. We ain't gonna never get nowhere if we can't play by the same rules. Okay, so is an African, is there certain characteristics that's strictly and only African that we can identify? Huh?
No, not the no.
What?
Because Africans so diverse. How can you just say one thing is African? There's multiple things that are African.
Let me state a simple observation. I done been in a lot of places outside of America. America is the only place that you're gonna see anyone identify anyone as an African. When they're in Brazil, you're a Brazilian. You're in Guatemala, you're a Guatemalan. No matter how dark you there. Puerto Rico, you're Puerto Rico, you're Puerto Rican. That's a political term, bro.
But Roz, understand this too, right? Some of the political term, understand this. All right, we know geographically, right? Puerto Ricans and Jamaicans, Haitians, and everything. They are still Americans, right? They're still Americans, right? But the reason that they point out the area in America is the same reason why we say my family from Georgia or from Ali Bamu. We're only using that as a reference to what part of the Americas are we from. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason we're using it as a reference. But Puerto Rican is something totally different because they would be Boricuas or Tainos. They wouldn't be rich from Bridgeport.
But watch it. They don't. In actuality, the man don't use that amongst their community. They don't use no Afro Latino within that community.
So who's creating this? Who is not a coincidence?
You see that when you come to America, everyone try to separate and identify themselves as a special group to give themselves more title than the next. You can go to Europe right now. You either African, you come from Africa, or you're Europe. You're from Europe, or you Jamaican. It ain't no you African Jamaican. You ain't no African European.
But if we do go somewhere though,
Hey, y'all straying, man. Y'all straying.
Yo, that's
y'all straying off the course though.
Hold on. What's the course? What I mean, you playing referee today, Smoke?
We always doing that, though.
Are we out of bounds, brother? Smoke, are we out of bounds, brother? Did you just throw a flag on us, brother?
Yeah, foul, man. Y'all foul, man. Y'all, that's a foul, but y'all.
What's the charge, man? What's the penalty, man?
We just wanted this nigga to explain how can you be an African then? Because that's the assertion that they always make.
Listen,
we already know. The assertion that they always make is that niggas is African. But when we ask them what an African is, they can't tell us what an African is. But they can tell us that niggas is Africans. We just want to know
No,
how do he quantify
that's
niggas being
only
Africans
America.
if he
That's
if
only
he can't
America.
if he can't tell us what a damn African is.
That's only in
African
America.
is
And
a
if you go,
person who's from
if
Africa,
you
bro.
yourself,
Like,
hold on, bro. If you yourself go over to Australia, you yourself go over to Europe, they ain't gonna see you as no African American. They're gonna say American. And if someone do say African American, is really what they trying to respect your site because they see it as a political title to you. So they think you represent this political title other places if someone mistakenly call you an African American. But majority of the time, they're gonna call you an American. India,
But the
in
term
the Arab
American, but
countries.
look. That's naughty, right?
Yeah,
Peace, man. Where the fuck you been at, man? What's up, bro?
I,
Shit.
I knew I key I am.
Peace, my
Yes,
dude.
sir.
Peace to God, man. You out there chilling, no doubt, right? But check this out, right? Even when they don't like put emphasis on who's the American. There's only one American here. I don't care what white man who's not an American tell the rest of the immigrants or people who migrate here from Europe or Asia who they are. But we have to address that like even you say you go somewhere, I'm American. I'm a autochthonous American. I'm different. The United States these people is United States citizens. What part of the United States of something makes you an American? Of is a what? Preposition? But you understand what I'm saying? We rep that term heavy, America, or I'm a rule, as I say. We rep that term heavy. I let
But
people in America know I'm an American Aborigine. I'm so ill with this shit that I see foreigners and I ask them, have you since you've been here, have you ever met a real American? They be
hey,
like,
can I
nah.
slide in real quick?
Hey,
After
that
If I
I'm
was
done,
may.
big
after I'm
facts, my
done,
brother.
after, after I'm
A1.
done.
Let
Look,
me
My
just say
bad.
one thing, right?
can you hear me, brother? We just had this conversation about cutting me off.
Oh, you've been like kind of hogging the mic, man. I'm
I
not even
just
gonna
started
lie,
see,
yo.
I just started talking. I was quiet for like 20 minutes.
Nah, man, nah. You've been hogging
Bro,
the
I was
mic.
quiet for like 20. All I'm saying is this, brother. Okay? I'm so ill with it, and I pass the mic, right? That I see immigrants and I ask them, well, since you've been here, have you met a real American? And they'll tell me, nah, what's a real American? I'm an Aborigine. I have to walk them down with the American Indian shit, but they understand. And then with that, when I close, I tell them, welcome to America. I mute my mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna expand on that a little bit. Who or what people has dominated the culture? See, whenever we have this conversation, you always hear that the main component identifying an ethnicity is culture. That's really the primary source. We don't even got to go into the political game of the titles black, white, yellow, and all of that because those are all man-made social constructs. Shit don't make sense in the year 2023. But when you talking about culture, that's the shit right there. That's the information. That's the source. That's how you identify who is who, what is by the culture. And that's a big deal because your culture is your actions, it's what you eat, it's how you talk, it's your mannerisms, and in some
But
cases, it's even your phenotype. So when you talk about an American or Aboriginal, the culture is self-evident. You see the culture
hold
in the
on,
music, you see the
hold
culture
on.
in how we dress, you see the culture in the way that we talk. So when the brother was saying, "Have you ever met a real American?" That's a good question. That's a real good question. And to
So,
answer the other one from Smoke Session, what's an African? Well, that's another good question. What is an African? Because based on what they've been telling us what an African is, that's their definition. But even when you look in Africa, they all got their own little specific cultures, which when you look at our culture and African culture is completely different. We don't act
That's a
how the
fact.
motherfuckers act.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. They come over here and then they take most of our culture, right? They take most of our culture, and then what they keep doing is saying, "Oh, I'm from Nigeria, though." Well, you ain't acting like a fucking Nigerian with a weave in your hand, makeup and eyelashes on and shit.
That's
Hey,
American
one.
shit.
That's a perfect segue though, because we talking about people of African descent, right? Which is what they're using, but what are they really saying? Are they saying phenotype? Are you talking bloodline or culture? That's not the same thing. Being of the blood of a specific people who practice a custom, tradition, and culture is not the same as practicing the traditions and cultures of the certain people of a specific bloodline. That's two different things.
And they all got different code. But you know,
And
but you,
look, now y'all going back in circle to what I was just saying before. How you could be descended bloodline from these people, but not
Mike,
culturally
check. What
practicing the
happened,
same
everyone?
people. I
nah, he
said that
just
same thing earlier. That's what I led off with. Thank you
not a
for going to
coincidence. So, are you
360.
an African? Are you an African? On the record, for the record, let the record reflect.
I
Are you an
descend from
African?
people from Africa. I
Where?
descend
What
from
part?
people
Where?
from Africa.
Okay, what part?
Why do we keep asking this stuff, bro? Slavery happened, man.
Nigeria, Ghana,
Oh.
Now you from?
Senegambia.
Damn, you got all them different
Yeah,
African
that's the
countries
whole
in you.
thing. Yes,
How?
that's the whole
How? You tell me
because
how?
they brought all those people
How
here. They
do you
brought
have any
Why?
Senegalese or Nigerian culture?
Why do you keep asking the
Man,
same
shut
Where
the
did
hell
questions,
up,
Goldie?
man. Hey,
man?
yo,
look,
hold
like Ab just told you,
on, hold up.
like Ab just told you,
Wait,
culture and bloodline is two different things.
wait. Hey, look, King Cash, bro. When grown-ups talking, mute your mic, bro.
Yo, because we done
Nah,
told
nah, nah,
y'all.
nah, nah. We're not doing this
Well,
today.
no,
We're not doing this today. Mute
no,
your mic.
because
Me and not a coincidence having a conversation. We don't need your feedback at this moment.
okay, I'm gonna
Peace,
debunk him
guys.
after he talks to
But
not a coincidence.
if we happen to need you, we want your name. Matter of fact, you're supposed to sit back in the corner where you've been at. But
No,
I
bro,
mean,
I'm
not
gonna
a
I
debunk
need
you
to
coincidence.
after not a
respect King
coincidence.
Cash
Go
shit.
ahead. Whoop
Okay,
him
all
up.
right, not a coincidence. Go ahead. All right, go ahead. What was you saying now?
No, what I'm saying is the same thing Ab was just saying. Bloodline and culture is not the same thing. We
So
descend from these people.
bloodline. So
Yeah.
bloodline. So you actually you emphatically saying that you got bloodlines from Africa.
Yes.
Have any of your
Mo,
family members?
a
Have any of
a
your
one.
family members? Now let me just say this: have any of your family members ever told you was an African?
Yeah.
Oh,
These
which one?
niggas believe in
All of them.
the out of Africa story because of the miseducation and the corporation.
Exact, but
Other than that, they
No,
have
no,
no
look,
ties
that's
to
that.
Africa.
Look, it's like he got it
No
memorized.
ties.
It's the plea to emotion.
Hey, can
He's
y'all
not
let
All
gonna
me
right,
bring
let
no
me
respond
ask
for a
a
explanation
real
second?
of it.
question. Let me
Beat up
ask a
real
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 quick.
quick.
question.
And
Let me ask.
they say we
Look,
evolved from monkeys and came out the ocean.
Oh
Don't leave
my.
out that part,
listen,
y'all.
us, yo, so
Listen,
look, being African descent has nothing to do with out
no,
of Africa theory, theory of evolution, none of that.
Well,
That's
it,
why
Y'all
we
making
yo.
keep
that up in
that's why
it
we
pseudo
keep
does have
asking
themselves.
something to
them,
do with the
and we
out of
beat
Africa
No, it does
Pashawar
theory,
not.
right?
No, it
because
does
they want to
not.
deal
No,
with
it
the
does
I'm gonna
not.
tell
Muslims
you
too
why.
much.
Hold on,
Yes,
hold,
it does.
No, it
real
doesn't.
quick.
No, it
Hold.
does not. No, it does not.
Let me say this, Philly OG. Let me just say this, and I'm gonna say this respectfully, right? You know why it has something to do with the out of Africa theory? Because white people in their mind, they know we've been here longer than them. Asian people know that. Indian people know it. They know we've been here longer, right? So why would they contain you to a continent and say all black people, no matter if they in Asia, America, no matter where the fuck they at in the world, they all came from Africa. That is that is the fucking
So,
Yo,
Thank you,
so
sir.
look, now let
that's
me
out
get
of
this. So
Africa.
look,
That's out of
no,
you already know what
no.
it
So
is, bro.
look, when it
And
comes to
Yes,
white
that
that's a
word,
fact.
people,
that
I
phrase,
mean,
and white
hold on,
people
let me
don't
go.
anybody agree.
claim.
Let me go. Come
When
on, let me
white
go.
people
Let me
don't
go.
claim they came from
Come on,
Africa, they
let me
say they
go.
came
Let me
from
That's right.
go.
Italy or
Let me
somewhere else,
go.
Yo,
Irish.
I want to
We
Look,
ask
don't
him a
hey,
claim
you
real
say
now
the
let me
same
question.
independence
thing
go.
to
to
Now
his
out
let
of
me
girlfriend
go.
African
over again,
heritage.
bro.
Look, see,
I
look,
like.
y'all want all the respect, but don't want to give nothing back. So when
Let
it
me ask.
comes to this phrase,
One at a time, please. Go ahead, not a call.
when it comes to this phrase African descent, we ain't talking about Africa 10, 20, 100,000 years ago. They're talking about the recent descent coming.
It's still out of
That was
Africa.
from recent. Hold on,
Out of
don't cut
Africa
me off,
theory.
Hold on,
A1.
The
hold
out
on,
of
hold
A1,
on,
Africa
why are you
A1.
theory,
cutting me off? Why are you
Stop
cutting
A1.
me off?
bro. The out of
conflating it,
Africa
man.
theory
Let me
is
get
what
in
he's
one
saying.
time.
You don't want me to
Go
cut
ahead,
you
Let
go
off.
ahead,
him,
I
go
didn't
ahead,
let
go,
him,
go ahead, go ahead,
finish.
go
let
ahead.
him claim that.
I
Let
didn't
him
finish.
claim that.
I didn't
Hey,
finish.
yo,
I
big
did
man.
not finish, Naughty. Naughty, relax. It's about the recent ancestry. Just like somebody just said, oh, white people don't say they from Africa. They say they're from Italy or somewhere because recently that's where they came from. If they go to trace themselves to Africa, that's a 70, 80, 100,000 years ago. That's not what we talking
So how
about.
do you
We're talking
how do
about
you don't
recent
have no
ancestors.
ancestors? Okay, so question, right? You have no ancestors that you can verify that actually came from this
But he
place
do
outside
though.
of the
He
fucking
do.
story that they tell. He know he don't. No, he don't. No, he
Yeah,
don't.
I,
He's
he
saying
do.
that
Hold
bro,
on.
I
Let me
just
ask.
I just did this.
that's a
Hello. This is where I try and get to right now. Let me ask him the question. So, what year? What African tribe you say you from again? That you related to?
It's like 8 people
Uh,
speaking. It should be him and A1
Hold
going at
on,
it.
big man. Your voice don't
cause
help me.
they scared. They gotta. That's when they start doing
Hey,
all that. They gotta
I asked you
like
a
try to throw
question.
Right.
everything
I
at
asked
me.
you a
It should
question. What
From
African
what
people
I
you
from
it should
related?
what
be him and
I
A1.
know,
It should be him and
look,
A1 going back and forth.
from what
Well,
I
why are
know,
you
the one
opening your
tribe
mouth?
I know of, but I know there's other tribes. The one tribe I know of is the
Yeah.
Igbo tribe.
All right. So, what reference you have that your people come to America?
Say
What
that. Say
date?
that again.
What
I
reference
don't.
date? Hold
So
on.
look,
No, you just saying. All right. Let me help you
I'm
out.
trying to answer you. No, you asked me a
Go ahead.
question.
Well, go
Do you
ahead
want to
then.
answer?
Answer the
So
question.
be quiet. So one and one. I got multiple African ancestors, but one ancestor I could point to. They say that his mother. So he was born in the 1750s. They say his mother was an African, and so we know in between 17. Well, she had to come at some time between. He was born in 1750. She had to come in the 1750s, sometime before that. So yeah.
Okay. Okay.
just
So,
to be
hold on.
correct,
Hold on.
she was a
Hold
slave
on.
too, right?
So you got
No,
this
guess what?
information.
No, she wasn't a slave. Not every African was enslaved, brother.
You got this information from where though?
From doing my genealogy.
And your genealogy led you to see that where again? Because you're gonna
Yeah,
like
I seen that.
document.
Okay,
Yeah.
for one, I see that in court records and petitions by these people,
Court
and
record.
yeah,
Hey, I just
I
want to
had.
say this. I got proof that my family been landowners since the 1790s in America.
that's cool. I just told you why is that impossible? I just told you not every black person was enslaved.
It's on deeds.
Let me get in. Hold on. Because any history of anyone coming from Africa is after the 1776. It was like 1810.
No, no.
Hold
I
on.
just told you. I
You
just
gonna
told you
stop
she
me?
came
You gonna stop
before.
me from
Yes, I am
educating
gonna
you?
stop
I'm
you.
trying to
No,
educate
you
you.
can't
I'm trying to
bro. You
educate you.
can't educate me
Well, be
because
quiet then. Be quiet. Just be
the
quiet.
person is
Just be
he was
quiet
born in
then. If I
America
can't
in
educate you,
1750.
just be quiet.
You
Don't
telling me
fight
that
it.
you know
Don't
what you're
fight it.
talking
Don't
about?
fight it.
You
Okay,
making
don't
shit
fight it.
up.
Okay, don't
You
fight it
making
then.
shit up.
Don't fight it. So around
Where Isaac come
1810,
from, brother?
around 1810, you have a Liberia Congress with all the records of them transatlantic slave trade. The slave trade, the time they brought in Africans is to mingle with the people on the land already. They have it documented.
All
So they
right, pull it up.
can.
Then. Toss up. Let's go. I'm waiting. Let's go.
I just told you, Liberia Congress,
No,
1810.
you pull it up.
I
Pull it
just
up. Pull
told
it up.
you. Listen.
I don't believe shit you saying. Pull it up.
Well, you don't have to believe it. It's not no contemporary
So you don't
evidence
have
on
a
no
source.
fucking
Not a
I
newspaper
rest
not
my
a
article.
case.
I
I
coincidence.
telling
rest
you.
my case. I
Okay,
Not
rest
a
be
my case.
quiet
He
coincidence.
then.
has nothing.
Yo, not a
When
coincidence,
when
bro.
you put up your thing, when you put up your
Realize
thing, I don't fight you. I don't fight you on your thing. When you want to pull up all your shit, I don't open my mouth. I allow you to expand on whatever you throwing out there. I let you
not
bury yourself.
not a
Allow me
not a
to speak
coincidence.
right now. Now everything you talking about is
No.
done in a loop. Ah, oh, a man don't want
They
to
don't even
learn
realize
nothing.
we have a tropical phenotype.
Say what?
This nigga King Cass obviously didn't get the memo. King Cass, this is not that. If y'all niggas cannot talk like grown men, I'm gonna kick you the fuck off and let the grown men talk like grown men. It's just this don't make no sense. Half of you niggas is about 40. Like, what in the
No, but you're
fuck?
not saying that to the Aboriginals, bro. They beating up
I'm
on
saying
one
it to
dude. They
everybody
beating them
on the
up, but they
fucking
teaching them
channel,
six.
nigga. I'm saying it to everybody that comes on my panel from now on. and until the end of niggerdom, nigga. Okay, don't come up this motherfucker on no shit show shit. We got children watching. We got families watching. We are fighting for the minds of our people, or at least to give them the ability to make their own decisions. We can't do that with you niggas babbling in your emotions and shit. And that go for all the Aboriginals, all the Pan Africans, the Hebrews, and every other nigga under the sun. Is that okay with you, King Cash? Is that good? Is that good? Okay.
I'm
All
good.
right.
Let's establish order.
All right. Okay. Order in the fucking court. I need all my niggas to hold some discipline. I need all the niggas who don't fuck with what we saying to hold some discipline so that we can at least come to an ultimate conclusion. Now we was talking about African descent. We still ain't even honed in on what the fuck that is before we done went all the way around the world. And we still haven't qualified or quantified what it is. No, not a coincidence said that there is no characteristics that we can identify that's solely associated with African people. Now I'm gonna ask King Cass the same question. Like, can you give us some characteristics, King Cass, that are only associated with African people so that we can know how to quantify or qualify people who are Africans as well as potentially their offsprings, which would be people of African descent. Can we do that?
I
Is
mean,
everybody
that's pretty broad, but we can start with phenotype. We can start with phenotype.
okay? So we have a
my point.
huh?
Yeah.
What do you say now?
I want to finish my point.
You said we can.
Well,
All
I
right,
get
we're
it.
gonna
What? Yeah, I said it's pretty. That's pretty broad, but we can start.
okay. So Nadi, take 60 seconds to finish your point, and then we'll move forward. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead with it.
You want to do information on history? Go to the Word document. I keep telling people this. All that contemporary evidence of newspapers and articles and diaries and the fuck that shit. You can't trust that. That's only a vision of a site. The Word document and Library of Congress gonna have every damn thing you need. So you had a participant of the writing or signing of the Constitution who wrote over to England and asked for more that the land was populated with indigenous people who favored people of Ethiopia because they please start sending more Anglos and some melanated people from that land that is under the British rule, which was British agents, to this land so they can identify with the people. This is documented, bro. Your Nigerians and all of them people, and those was Egyptians and Ethiopians at that time. And again, the Ethiopians and Egyptians came in the 70s, early 60s, going into the 70s. They flooded the Americas. Then your Nigerians and all them, they wasn't able to come here until after the 1980s, 1990s. That's when they start coming into the land. So if you born off of African descent of any Nigerians or any of that talk right there, bro, you're 80s baby, 90s baby, and your parents coming straight off the land of Africa. That's the only from that area, from that time frame. You have to do your real research and not just be going on bullshit talking about people coming from Africa. Nigeria wasn't even established at that time. So you can't say it's 1700. Your grandmother come from your great grandmother come from Africa because it wasn't even established as Africa at that time.
Yeah, but
Get out of
the
here.
And
tribes are
look,
still there
ask
though.
him. Hold on, real quick. Ask him. So look, it's not a coincidence. Your people came from Nigeria, right? What was the name for Nigeria when they brought your people over here? You said in 1700s.
That's a lie right there.
Well, in that time, it would be called Negro land, and it wasn't. It had a different political borders. The people might have in those areas probably called it Ifa land.
So what I'm saying is
So
this, right? You can go right to slavevoid.org and it's going to tell you what people they brought to the United States. Now remember, be careful now, right? Because they're only telling you it was 200,000 people that they claim they brought here. Now I can go to the population of what people estimate and how many people was here. and it was over 50 million people here. From
92.
Florida all the way to I'm talking about I ain't talking about the entire America. I'm only talking about North America. So I don't even want to get it confused. We talking about from Maine all the way to Florida and from Florida all the way to the Mississippi and beyond that part. Okay? So now you saying they brought 200,000 people here, right? And you somehow believe that when we go to slavevoid.org, it's precise. You know what I'm saying? It tells you what people they brought to America. Now, I don't believe none of this shit. But because you believe it, we're going to play your game, right? So you go to slavevoid.org. It's going to tell you what people from what regions of Africa that they claim that came here, right? And when you look at it, it couldn't be a mixture of all these people. It couldn't be a mixture because they telling you the French went to this part of Africa. Then this person went to this part of Africa. Then this person went to this part of Africa. So how the fuck you got 5 or 6 different cultural or African markers in your DNA?
You know they brought blacks up from the Caribbean
I don't,
too,
man.
right?
We don't believe none of that shit. It was white slaves in the fucking Caribbean. You fucking moron.
But what about Haiti? The
The
Haitians
way
going to Louisiana, bro?
the way the name redneck comes from because of the white slavs that was sent to the fucking Caribbean all the way to Barbados. So
So
all this
who were
shit y'all
those
niggas
Haitians? Who
no.
were those
So
black
all
Haitians
of
that
you,
came to
hey, listen,
Louisiana
and
free?
also understand this: the Haitians that came from the Haitians that left from well, let's not even say the Haitians. The Natchez. The Natchez was the people that was taken from Louisiana to fucking Haiti. You fucking moron.
They
That's
don't
the
call themselves
Creole.
Natchez
Look,
down there though. They don't have.
Creole is indigenous to America. Creole doesn't come. It's not a bastardized version of French. It's what people call Moorish Latin.
More, you just made that up, man.
Brother, I don't make none of this shit up, my dude. I mean, I don't make none of this shit up at this point in time,
Why
bro.
is Natchez
You're
not honored?
lost.
Okay, they have a
Why?
spiritual
Why?
system.
Why? Why
Look,
after
look,
all
look.
of these
Let me get the
sessions?
mic.
Why? Let me say something real quick. Hold up. Why after all these sessions of therapy, you still refusing to accept the therapy, my dude?
Because you was
You got
using
hours
Natchez
and hours and
practices.
hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of therapy coming up here and
Can I
niggas
land my
beating you
plane?
over the head with
See, he ain't gonna
information
let you
and
talk.
not
He
at
ain't gonna
one
let you
point
talk.
in time do you ever take any of it. You take us for some type of fucking
If you
clowns.
afraid to get debunked, just say
You
it, bro.
take us
All
for
right,
some
let me
type
get
of
the mic.
clowns.
Let me
Oh,
get the mic.
I'm
Let me-
sorry. I mean, go
all
ahead,
right.
brother.
So, King Cass, I'm gonna give you a chance to say what you're gonna say. You ain't had an opportunity to say. So go ahead,
Okay.
say.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. So if you go to Haiti, right? Haiti, they have a practice there called voodoo, and they also have secret societies called the Sampuel, the Bizongo, and other different secret societies down there. And none of those traditions, right? Do they speak of what is it, the Natchez Indians? None of the Natchez Indians deities or practices are in none of these. You know what they call it on voodoo on the other side of the island, on Dominican Republic side? They call it 21 divisions. You know why they call it 21 divisions? It's because those represent the 21 nations of Africans that were brought there from the Congo, the Igbo. That's why they have practices within voodoo called the Igbo Loa. They got the Congo Loa. They got the Petwo Loa. They got the Loa from Dahomey. Why, if it wasn't Africans brought there, why are they calling their nations within voodoo? Why are they giving it African names? Why are they naming it after African countries if they're Natchez Indians? That doesn't make sense. You know, I
Can I ask
digress.
you a question? Can I ask you a question? Did South America go through colonization?
The South America. Yeah, I mean, we all went through colonization. All of the Americans
Okay,
and
so
Africans went through colonization.
is there a similar education that's put on the colonized people, whether they was in North America or South America? Is there a similar historical account of what took place
I
in the
mean, not
history?
exact. They had slightly different practices, like in Brazil and places they intermarried with slaves. In the earlier part of the French occupation of Haiti, they used to intermarry with slaves, and then they stopped it after a while or whatnot. here in the United States, they didn't really do that unless you was like in some maroon colony like the what are some people from Virginia, the Melungians, you know, little groups like that. So it was a little bit different depending on where you were at.
So based on your analysis, right, from the culture and everything that you've seen, you're saying that uh education and propaganda and colonization has nothing to do with your understanding of history and the reality that you're in today.
Yeah, but what would propaganda? Why? What would it benefit the French to go over into Haiti and teach the so-called Indians voodoo and tell them to name it after African tribes? That doesn't. What sense would that make? Like, what would
Okay,
they benefit off of that?
if you're having a cognitive dissonance moment, right? They're not doing that. They're convincing the people who was already practicing voodoo that it's an African tradition.
Niggas barely know about
Really?
Africa now. Why would they go back in the 1800s and go over there? They were just
They're
the
changing.
Europeans didn't even penetrate
Listen.
Africa like that. I mean, they were
King
penetrating.
Cash,
They were just
King
starting.
Cash. Do you understand the changing of understandings and meanings of words and like do you understand that changes?
Yeah, but bro, these were maroon colonies. The maroon colonies are the ones that left away from the European plantations and went off into the mountains. Now you can have an argument like, you know, they shared some stuff with the Indians of that land. Yes, they did. It's small little things within Bizongo that a Haitian told me that they got from the Dainos and different things that were there. But that's not the major, you know, that wasn't all of voodoo. That was only small parts of whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Same in Palo
Hey,
Mayombe
but the Haitians will be Arawak. They will
or
be Arawak.
Arawak.
The Tainos are a mixture of the Arawaks.
Well, the Arawak or Taino or whatnot. But why
Okay,
would they
so the
have
Haitians would
African
naturally
traditions?
be the Arawaks are Aborigines.
Well, I'm not calling them
I bet you
Aboriginal. I'm
don't.
not.
I know you don't. I know you don't know
Yeah, I'm
about
not
this.
calling them that. You
Okay,
know, that's
so
Native
great,
American.
so wonderful. All right, so look, so you clearly said that. Now listen, understand this, right? When you go in Louisiana, Louisiana already had voodoo. Now they're trying to say this is what they're saying, right? They're saying in some cases the Natchez and the tribes that was already in that region already was practicing that, right? But then they will go with the side that you side with saying, well, Africans mixed with all of these slaves, I mean these so-called Indians, and they taught them voodoo. They taught the Indians voodoo who had their own spiritual practice, who wouldn't even accepted none of that shit.
What are you talking about? There was
Well,
Maroons. A
no,
lot of Maroons.
when we
Yeah.
talk about when we talk about people here had their own type of understanding to how the universe and how culture or whatever you call religion or the higher power existed. So they wouldn't accept it. No Africans teaching them shit. Because we under the mind state that
How would
Africans
they
would have.
wouldn't accept?
Bro, it don't make no
But
sense, my dude. Do you not understand what I'm asking you? What I'm saying
yeah,
to you
but
is
why
this:
would they
if
call it? Why would they
Africans,
call
look,
their practice?
listen,
Why would they use a name
listen,
from Benin
listen,
to name their
listen,
Indian practice?
King
Because voodoo was a
Cass,
Benin
King
word.
Cass,
Go ahead. Go
listen,
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
listen, okay? The way these stories is going is this, right? The so-called Indians took the Africans as slaves, right? So now they dominating them. Why would they allow them to teach them some shit? And if they knew voodoo, then they would have never been brought across the fucking Atlantic Ocean in a goddamn boat.
Bro, that don't mean
It
the
means a
Native
lot, bro.
Americans.
It
I got
means
a
a lot.
question.
The
Go
Native
ahead.
Americans had their practices here and still got conquered. Like, you know, like
So King Cass, in the time of slavery times, was they snatching niggas out of jungles or was they snatching them out of like towns and cities and shit?
I mean, it wasn't as simple as that. Like, it was already slave markets that existed in Africa. They just grown to a larger proportion because it was like the drug trade. You know, the drug trade fuck up your community or whatnot. But when you're a young wild nigga and you want to get some money, you don't give a fuck. That's like how that's how slavery was. It was about getting old
Interesting.
European garments and shit like that.
So
You know what I'm saying?
wait. So those slave markets in Africa, did they consist of white slaves in them too?
You say, did they accept white slaves?
I said, were there white slaves in those
No,
African slaves?
the only white slave that you can talk about was in Morocco and North Africa when they, they either had the Spaniards come down, or the Spaniards might have sailed into their water, or the English or whoever, and they took him as slave, but it wasn't as large. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying, wait a minute. So you saying there wasn't white slaves in Africa
Not
by
in
the
not in the
masses?
West, unless it was some white people enslaving white people. No,
You talking about West Africa though? We not. He's saying no, not in West Africa. In North Africa, we know that
See,
shit was
see, this
happening.
is where the cognitive dissonance come in. Did I ever say West Africa?
but I
No,
said
I
North
said
Africa.
Cass is
But
talk about
I'm not.
West
Did
Africa.
I say West Africa or did I say Africa?
No, I said North
Well,
Africa too. I said North Africa
I'm
had
not.
slavery.
So
Go
wait, okay.
ahead.
So okay. Is West Africa in Africa?
I mean, Africa's a
Yeah.
continent. It's different parts, right?
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
But when
Okay.
we're talking about where we come from, we're not from any part of Africa. We're
I'm
from
not
Western
asking,
Central Africa.
I'm not asking about where we come from. We talking about white slaves and slaves in Africa as a whole, which is what the conversation was about, right?
What?
So
No, that's not what it's about. You got it.
I think that's exactly where we was at with it, right? I was trying to determine King Cass's cognitive dissonance on, where is North Africa and whether that is in Africa, just like West Africa, or is it like a different Africa? That's all I was trying to.
I mean, well, Africa is a continent, so you got to think the white slaves where they were concentrated at. That's why. Remember, that's why the Portuguese went to those, and the Spanish went to those outer islands like Cape Verde, and it's that other island up there, the Canary
The
Islands,
Canaries.
Sao Tome. So they wouldn't get captured by, they had to pay. They had to pay the Moroccans. You know what I'm saying? They had to pay them that bread. So they had to get around those pirates. So they went to those
It's
outer
called a
islands.
demi tax.
You said what?
It's called the demi tax.
The demi tax. Okay, yeah, this is the demi tax. So they had to pay the tax to them. So they went to those outer islands to stay away from the Moroccans and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So they didn't have to pay the tax, so they was gonna get their ships took and get enslaved. So they had to go around it until these treaties and all this other stuff that they had later
So
on.
was
But
was
go ahead.
was the Arabs or the people that was enslaving these white people, was these niggas?
These were Berbers.
Well, in some
Are,
in some senses, yeah, they was niggas
are
because
Berbers niggas?
Yeah.
no, you got these because it's different people involved in the shit. You do have Africans that are running with these Muslim caliphates. You know what I'm saying? You got
Yeah.
some that are mixed. You got some that are Arab. So yeah, there is some black Africans doing shit to the involved also.
Different people involved.
Right.
There's
But
only
we know
different
Berbers.
people involved when the European got control of the well. Look, guys, relax. Okay.
Well, in this sense, they don't have
It's
control. They
only
being enslaved.
it's there's no different people, my dude. There's no different people. At one point in time, it was only Negroes and the descendants of the so-called. And I'm only saying Negroes to just reference dark skin. Okay, I'm not saying that. I know they wasn't fucking Negroes. We get that. Okay, so what I'm saying is, and it would have been their descendants of the people who did take on some of these Slavic women in these harems. So what? No fucking different people. It was only the people who was in the Mediterranean, which was all fucking Negroes. And the white people who was there was fucking slaves, just like the white people who was in America was fucking slaves. That's the reason why they was put in camps after World War. I mean, after the Civil War. You never ask yourself this question, right? If the Civil War freed fucking slaves, then why the fuck you don't see black people in fucking tents and shit? Why you see them still in town? Oh, so after they left the plantation, they just went right into town and moved in the house, right? It's not like it is now.
So you do know that
I
when
know I
slavery was
don't
over,
know that.
there
I
was
don't know that.
hold on. I know you don't know this. I'm gonna give you a fact that you don't know. Like I keep trying to tell y'all, there was already black communities, free black communities. When these people
How?
got free,
How? How is
how?
there
What do you
whole
mean
how is there
how,
whole towns of people buying their freedom from these devils?
bro?
How?
Because in certain places they was able
No,
to. What are you
no,
talking
no,
about?
no,
How?
no, no. No,
You
these
can look at. You
people,
can look. Check
these
this out.
people was. I
You
don't want
can
to look
look.
at none of the stuff you got.
I'm
These
about to
people
tell
was
you right now.
already
In
here.
1820 in
Already,
Virginia.
these people was already here, living in
Yo,
them
bro.
towns, and
No,
the
you don't know what
slaves in
you.
America was white people. You fucking moron. You a moron too, cause you
You
keep
are an
coming up here.
idiot. You're an
You
idiot.
right. You keep coming up here with this same nonsense and thinking we gonna sit up here and keep agreeing to you
Can
and your
can
boy
can
King
I?
Cash
Hey,
nonsense. No, you
can I
can't. No,
tap?
you
Can
can't,
I
cause you,
look? Can
bro,
I
you
go in
just
on
said a
that?
bunch of pseudo shit. You never addressed
No,
the
I wanna.
Natchez. The Natchez already knew voodoo. Ain't no
Voodoo is
Africans
a
teach
word
them,
from Benin.
brother.
How do they know a word from
Brother,
Benin,
it ain't
sir?
from Benin. It's only from Benin because the people who you follow is connecting it to that.
So find the
If we was to
language
go
of
down there and
voodoo.
ask them people right now, them people is not going to agree with anything you saying.
What are you talking about?
What?
I
No,
run a
it ain't
voodoo
know
group
what
on
I'm talking
Facebook. It's
about.
nothing but voodoo signs and everybody in
Man, whatever, bro. All right, okay,
it. They
okay.
Haitian. I got a bunch of
So what?
Haitians in the
What was
group.
it? Black people already in Haiti that didn't come from Africa?
Bro, no.
Was it black people in
The
Haiti?
Negroes come
Was
from
it
Africa.
black people already in Haiti who did not come from Africa? Yes or no?
No.
Was it black people in Cuba who did not come from Africa? Yes
They
or no?
came from Africa.
Okay,
They
was
came
it
from
black
Africa.
people in Brazil who did
They
not
came from
come from?
Africa.
Okay, you the motherfucking lie. You see this shit right here? Do you understand what's going on here? It was already Negroes in Cuba. Already Negroes in Cuba, already Negroes in Haiti, Santo Domingo, the island of Boricua. These people came and then mixed with them. That's what
So
made them become. Wait,
why is
wait, wait, wait,
Cuba
wait, wait, wait. These people came in and mixed with them. That's why they are called the Tainos today. They mixed with Arawaks, who was dark-skinned, nappy-haired Negroes, just like the ones in America, and just like the ones throughout the Caribbean. And the European in the 1900s went there and started to bleach them people out. This is not no long process. Cause I know, hey, I know Cubans who look like niggas. Who never had the experience the what they call that, the El Blanco, right? I have TV.
what you talking about? My godfather is Cuban and he's
Man,
a
we not
black
talking
Cuban.
about your godfather. There's
He's
millions
a
of other
black
Talking
people.
he's
about,
a black Cuban
talking
and
about
El Blanco.
Blanco and Nico.
Yeah, Blanco Mental. See, and what was Blanco Mental about?
About the whitening of the indigenous population
And what
of
year
the.
did that take place?
Ooh, that's a good question. I have to look back. My Blanco and Minto. I'm a little rusty on my Blanco and Minto right now. Uh, but
It started back in the 1400s, 14, early
Remember,
14,
nah, I
remember,
think it
14.
happened. That
Nada,
I'll
you
find it.
Nada, you like a time traveler, brother. You know it ain't no 1400s, brother. There's no such thing as no 1400s, brother.
Hey, can I
Well, that's when it was implemented in the down from the Portuguese spreading their propaganda on Americas
And you can't
as
even
a
say that though. I'm gonna tell you why you can't even say that, bro. Because the port of Gaul in the 1400s was occupied by Negroes. Only the Negroes had movement there. These Slavic people ain't had no movement. They were slaves.
next you gonna be saying niggas was on Mars.
No,
Okay.
no, brother. Like I'm
Next you gonna
telling
be
you,
saying that.
the people in the port of Gaul and what we call Al Andalusia, because it wasn't called Spain. These are all Negroes. What people been calling Moors. They was the only people getting the movement. Wasn't no Europeans just jumping up doing. They were slaves. They couldn't move like that. They
I
couldn't just
wanted
jump
to
on the boat. They
backtrack
couldn't just,
backtrack.
bro. They could not just jump on a boat
A1.
freely and go anywhere. And if they
A1. I
did,
wanted to
they was
backtrack though. Look,
what?
you were talking about how the slaves get their freedom and move into these towns. Remember,
My
a lot of
dude, they were
slaves was
never
killed.
slaves are
A
white
lot of
people.
slaves but look,
Slaves
a
are
lot of
white
slaves
people.
were
I don't look. I'm
a
just
lot of
telling you. I
Africans
do
were
not
skilled laborers,
King
sir.
Cass.
I'm trying to look,
Listen. Let
I
me
wanna land the
clarify
plane.
let me clarify what a slave is to me
See,
first. And then because a
he won't
slave to
let me
me is
land
not a
because
slave to you. I don't have to let you land because a slave to
you
me
ain't gonna
is
let
not the
me
same
land, bro.
slave.
Like
Slave Slavic people were white
Why are you
people.
scared of my? Why are you scared of my
There are
analysis,
no
though, man?
only in the Negro mental or
Oh,
mentality
oh,
or their
okay. Let's
mind
clear that
state
up.
they can equate to themselves as being a
There,
slave.
there are
This is the
no Slavic. There are
brainwashing
no
that
Slavic
European
tribes. There are no Slavic
brother
tribes in
All right,
Western
brother
all right.
they
Europe.
Let me
are
get the
All
mic.
the Slavs were in
Let me get
Eastern
the mic.
Europe, and the Ottoman
Let me
Turks
get the mic.
enslaved them.
I'll
The
let you get
Ottoman
in,
Turks had
King
a
Cash,
thing for
but let
white
me get the
girls.
mic right now. Mic check. We got my brother Roger W in the building. Let my brother Roger W get in, man. What's up? What's up, OG?
How you doing, sir? How are you doing, man? It's a privilege to be on here.
I can't call. It's all good, man. There ain't nothing to it. What you
Am
got
I
for us?
clear? Am I clear? I'm on some Chinese earbuds, so be careful.
Yeah, you clear.
All right. Salute to the God, Chief Ahanu.
Lord, that's your
The
guy.
gods on.
Peace to
Yeah,
the
man.
guy.
Yo, listen, man.
Peace to the
I'm from
guy, my
Boston,
brother.
man,
Peace to the
and
guy. Peace to the guy, brother. Peace.
I was in Boston yesterday on some personal business. Now I know I've been researching Boston for a long time. Now I've been sending you stuff, Geechee God, some pictures and thing on your email. Um, where I come from, Beacon Street was all black at one point. Okay, now Beacon Street is downtown Boston. Okay, it's a city. It's a main city. Y'all know Boston. Y'all all heard of Boston. Okay, now if
What's
you
that?
know the
NOG and the Bulldogs,
area,
right?
you know that it's a rich area today. It was a long time ago an all black community. There's a lot of important buildings in this area that I feel, I wanted to share with you guys because it shows a position that people were in black rule. You know what I'm saying? Our government. There's brothers here that know, that are into, you know, looking at structures of buildings and creations and things of that sort. There's a lot of that down here. If you look at Beacon Hill in Boston, you get an idea of a lot of the stuff that you're talking about. My theory is my personal theory. I'm mixed. You could look at my icon, my avatar, whatever you call it. I'm mixed. I'm half and half. I'm half and half. My mother's the first person born in America, first European side of her, first person born in this country, and my father's been here the entire time. Okay, I know what try a big a big shout out to Incredible Hawk because he showed a list of lost tribes. I'm on the bottom of that list. It made me feel good to see that. But yeah, there's a lot of information, that's convoluted. They twisting it up. It's not what people say it is, how they took over this and this this Africa stuff. I don't really get into the Africa theory and all of that. I don't really mess with that. I mess with what's here because one thing I agree with you, Geechee God, is we are in the Gullah Wars. This is Gullah Wars. Because after all this research all my life, I came to realizing that's what this is. And it never stopped from that point on. When you look at one point, if you ever get a chance to get on the computer, you can check out Beacon Street. I mean, if you have access now, you should check it out. Look at the structures of the building. Look at what used to be an all black community. We weren't slaves. That's not the case. I'm not feeding into that. It's not true. That place is where state buildings is. The Massachusetts State Building is there. That's all rule, mayors, everything. That's the government right there.
All
So
this
if it's in
information out here, man, and y'all just chose to be pseudo,
but
man.
it's
It's
there,
crazy.
but yeah, but see, it's like everyone goes on this Africa bit, and I'm like thinking, it's out, it's there. It's like certain areas that there's a lot of things that took place on the whole coastal land. It looked like to me from my research, and the whole coastal land was unlocked from Nova Scotia to all the way down to Louisiana. In that go, we're talking cities, ports, trading,
So
for
look, Roger, you can hear me?
yes, sir.
So check this out, right? So with all this being said, right, we got two guys up here who think that we're delusional about,
No,
you
yeah,
know what I'm saying? They think, and this is like I said, like at some point in time, like you will get infurious with people like this because it's like, yo, we know from our research what we're seeing. We can't help it if y'all motherfuckers not seeing this shit.
You know what? I fully understand.
I
That's
mean,
why.
if you
That's
weren't
what made
threatened
me.
by the
That
information, you wouldn't talk over us.
no, it's not threat. He's not threatened because it's
Yeah.
getting annoying hearing it. I'm getting annoyed
No,
hearing it,
he's
and
he's
it's like,
threatened because when I tried to land a
I'm
point
not threatened about nothing. I
about
stand firm
yeah,
on what I
slaves get their
believe. I stand
freedom to get
firm on
money,
what I say, bro.
yo, listen,
Firm.
so you should have let me
the
land.
tribe, but you're dwelling on things. Wait, you're to me, it sounds like you're just mixing up information. You have mixed
What?
information.
Oh my God,
He taking
man.
information he getting from. Listen, bro, understand this, man. The
Oh,
Europeans is the ones that created all this African shit, bro. You see how Africans was living? Africans
Oh,
was
hell
running
yeah.
around. Africans
That's
running around barefoot even today, nigga. We
right.
had sandals and all this science and technology. You niggas can have that shit. If you want to be an African, great, wonderful, bon
Right.
bro,
voyage.
if you had all that technology,
Nah,
oh God.
nah, nah. We got
Yo,
the
listen.
technology.
I'm riding
The,
around
the,
Detroit. I'm riding around Detroit right now. You want me to show you what technology is doing and what all these buildings and all this shit is
I
doing?
can
Let
tell
me
you what
show you all
crack
these
and
burnt
drugs
down
did to
houses
a
and shit.
person mind that stole a person ingenuity from them, their integrity,
yo,
their
this
morals,
Well,
their
if you was a
principles.
superhuman, if you was a
Nah,
superhuman
they
Yakuza
already know. That's
scientist, how
kryptonite
did
to
you let this
Superman
happen?
and Superwomen. That's kryptonite. Drugs is kryptonite to Superman and Superwomen.
Bro, I
Then
still
they
want to
know this
land my
already. They
point,
already know it.
but I still wanted to land my
You
point
can
how
crash your
slaves
plane into the ocean, nigga, and go back to Africa.
acquired their freedom. I mean, not acquired free, but acquired those houses and all that you talk about.
Brother,
They were
man.
skilled laborers, bro.
So
They
the
were
white
doing the
man taught.
blacksmithing. They
So
were
the
doing
white
that.
man taught us. So the white man taught
I'm
us how
like,
to
say,
build.
crash your plane in the ocean and run back to Africa.
I mean, think about the
Hey,
number.
look,
Think about the
that's
number system,
accurate,
bro.
right?
How we
Nah,
use the number system and shit.
nah, nigga. We already
Woo!
showed you
Community,
it was
bro.
already number systems in America, nigga. Before
Running
any of your,
numbers. That
before any of your ashy feet, barefoot
Hold
ass
on, hold on, hold
Africans.
on, hold on, hold on. The number system you're dealing with is a French number system that got based up in 1700s, bro. Go and look it up. I mean,
bro, we had to
no, no, no,
all
no,
that
no, no,
shit
no,
to
no, no, no.
survive.
We had a number
Plus, you
system
had
already
blacksmiths.
prior to
Plus,
that.
you had
Listen to what I'm
woodworkers.
telling you. Everything that you're going on, bro, is a dramatic or Germanic base system. Period.
Hey, look, we had
Everything you
multiplication though. When you look at the Mayan number system, that's multiplication,
I'm talking
nigga.
about when they was running
Nah,
numbers,
we're not
like the
talking about
black folks
nothing. We're not
running
talking
numbers. I
about
ain't
nothing.
talking about
you
Your
don't
people
know
number
came
history.
here
systems, right?
You
at the
gotta
bottom of a
understand the
boat.
history. Everything he reading, everything he believe in now is a wash. I don't know why he can't understand it. Do the history and research on your today time metric system. Do the research. Find out where it come from, how it come in, who it's from. Now you tell me if it's real.
Hey, can I ask you a question, brother? What I now I want to ask this. I'm not teasing you. What island are you from? Like I know you got a
What it
Caribbean
matter?
accent.
I from the land. I don't claim no territory, brother. I
See,
from the
now
land.
because you know I'm about to corner you. You know I'm gonna corner you.
Man,
So
nigga
let me
said
Well,
he
ask
you
you
from the
can't
this:
land,
what
nigga.
island?
Respect that.
you can't corner nobody on free land, bro. We ain't
Yeah,
no corners. Where
You
you
can
like
say,
you
hey,
say
I'm
there
from
ain't
respect
no
the
that,
border.
nigga.
you can say I'm
Ain't
from
no
the
border. You
Bahamas.
Yeah,
can't place
You can say
me
I'm from
no place.
Jamaica.
look,
I from
it's
I from I from the land.
that nigga
Because when I
mind
bring up Obia,
compartmentalized.
when I bring up Obia and I bring up the Chromanti speakers and all that, and the Kumina and the Congo speakers, you gonna run from that. You gonna run from that,
Don't
brother.
nobody acknowledge any of
Yeah,
that
yeah,
I'm
shit.
but
from.
you're stuck on Africa, dude.
I'm not
You're
talking
here.
about the man.
You're here.
They don't have nothing to do with what we doing right now. What we talking about? Where I from? What I doing? What we talking
Yo,
about right
I'm
now?
trying. Yo, Chief,
Can you get back to the African descent
Chief,
question? Because we still ain't
Chief
answered.
Ahanu, you're
Yes,
into
sir.
the study of structure analysis. I noticed you study a lot of buildings and you break stuff down with stuff like that, man. When you get a moment, I'd like you to check out Beacon Street and that whole entire area, man, and then you'll see what I'm talking about as far as
Say
rulership,
less.
black
Say
rulership.
less. Say less. Say less. I'm about to look up now.
Hey, hey,
All
you also should look up Ron E. Glash and the African mathematical system
All
within
right.
Hey,
So when you come,
I
let
mean,
me
I
ask
would.
you this. Can I say something real quick? Y'all.
yeah,
All
go
right.
ahead.
All right. In Africa, right? When you talk, the reason why math is important
especially when it comes to building. And we don't see any structures in West Africa that can compete with what happened in America, or even in all of America.
You didn't build
Now,
any structures over here, sir, except until you got over here 400 years ago. You had
That shit
Hey,
nothing
look
to do
like
with the
hey,
Mayans.
Cash,
okay,
Cash,
let me
Cash. Let
let
me
me
ask
ask you
Cash.
this, Cash. Hey, Cash, but look, but Cash, let me debunk what you're saying, because how in the world do you build anything if you don't have math? And explain to me why math and measurements. Let's talk about measurements. Why is
What are you
measurements
talking
so
about?
important?
You
No,
can't build
because
anything. You can't build anything without measurements. What are you talking about?
okay, well, that's what we're trying. That's what I'm trying to point out. In Africa,
But
if they was mathematicians, why you don't see the building structures, and why they don't have that skill
I
in the,
mean,
yo,
you
in
can
listen,
see
building?
it.
listen. In Africa, between Africa and between these Native Americans here, there's no way they
Uh-huh.
build anything down here.
Okay, but do you
Okay,
Did
understand?
you need math to build a
a
dirt?
person in
You
a
needed math to
teepee
build a
is
dirt
not going to
mound.
build the structures they did.
Let me ask something there. Cash, who you believe come up with the lights, electricity? Let me ask that question. Because all these buildings that were here already have lights. So who you believe come up with who they said come up with light?
You had Thomas Edison. What's the other guy? You
look,
had like
a
three
white
different
man.
scientists that were
Hey,
working with
yo,
Thomas
man,
Eh,
yo,
eh, okay. I'm trying to get him to say Benjamin Franklin, right?
man, it don't
So
even matter. He said
hold on,
Thomas Edison,
hold on,
nigga.
hold on.
It don't
So,
even
I
matter at this
mean,
point, man.
hold
Like,
on, hold on. Let me get to it. Let me get
go
to
ahead,
it.
go
So,
ahead.
hey,
so
you
Thomas,
do, but you, hey,
Ben,
you do. When we talking about mathematics, though, you do know the E5 divination system is based on a binary coding system, right? That you use in a computer today. Y'all use the binary coding system is used in the computer. You do know in Africa they were already using this binary coding system in divination. And you can look it up with
Hey,
Ron Eglass,
no,
and
King
he
Cat.
based it on African
I
fractals and
can't never
everything.
No,
get
no,
no
no, no, no.
reason.
We talking about ancient. No, we're talking about writing. When you talk about math, what was their writing system pick any place in West Africa where they was
The secret
writing?
society,
Because you talk about math, you're talking about writing.
the secret
Yo,
societies practice it. You got the
No. Wait.
I'm
Okay.
about to tell you. I'm about to tell you. The secret societies in West Africa were practicing writing. And then you go further up with the
Okay.
Tuareg, they had writing systems. So you go to the Ifikini 4, they had the what is that writing system called, man? But they used it. It was encoded. It was encoded in like
Okay. What
English
they
and
using?
everything.
Okay. Let me ask you this then. Since you talk about secret society, what they using a compass and square then?
What are using? I mean, they were using what they were using, bro. Like different.
No, yo, the
what do
compass
you?
and square. Do you need a compass? In order to build, you need a compass and square. You know that, right?
No, but you
Yo,
said that
Cats
they
was
have
using
writing, and I'm saying
sundials.
yes, they did.
Cats was using sundials too. I
The
mean, what
Portal
are you talking
societies.
about, man?
Go
Bro,
ahead.
what
You
you
was that talking?
a sundial? Wait a minute, bro. Did you just say you used to build a sundial? You
No,
use that?
dude, you're sitting here talking. You're talking like Cats are primitive. We were doing this for a long time. Measurements are used to build mounds, to build pyramids, to build structures.
Was
Period.
so
Period.
was they using a compass and square? That's what I want to know.
Hey, man, I'm in Massachusetts, man. Every building I see doesn't have a cross on it, man. It has a north and a south, or a
Huh?
north, south, east, and west. That's all.
All right, let me.
They're on some
Hey,
other
King
shit. They're
Cash.
on some
All
other
right,
shit
both of
here. Okay.
y'all. Okay, well,
Yo, listen.
look.
This
Okay,
picture,
for both of y'all.
this stuff
Look,
down
for both
here.
of
This
y'all.
Hey, nonetheless.
Wait a minute. Hey, real quick.
Look, hold on. Nonetheless, he rocking with
Yes,
us.
sir.
Roger W is rocking with us. He not against us.
No, he kind of seeing through y'all craziness,
Okay,
no, no,
man.
no,
okay.
no,
Like
no, no,
No,
no,
because
no. Listen. I meant,
but
there's a,
look, King Cash.
yo. These brothers appeal to me. Okay, that's the reason. What they
Let me
speak
ask King
of
Cash this.
is our story. It's our story. This is
but
our
they
story.
gotta understand. They gotta
Right, but
understand with certain societies,
real quick.
like they looking
King
for these
Cash.
magnificent structures
No, King
that
Cash.
Europeans hold up
King
to,
Cash.
standard, right? But a mud hut. Do
No,
you know
King
how a
Cash.
mud
Let me
hut?
ask you
Go
this.
ahead. Go ahead.
King Cash, let me ask you this, bro. What do you use a compass and square for? How do you use it to build? How do you use it to build? I want to know that.
I mean, you use it to build, bro. I'm not a
Right.
architect and shit like that. Like, what are you know, what are you asking me to do? I'm not an architect, but you use it to build houses. You use it to build, buildings and different things, bro. Like,
Why? How you gonna build a house with a carpet square? What you gotta use it for then?
what does that got to do with Africa in our conversation? You went from writing to the
You're right.
conversation.
Right. That's good. Right.
You
Oh,
That's
so
jumped.
the point.
You
okay,
jumped from
wait a minute,
African writing to
no,
composite
because
square.
you're talking and don't know. Wait a minute, you don't know what you're talking about because you're talking about they building and you talking about you should know about a composite square. Then everybody
No,
that
I
builds
said
know
they
about
were.
what a
I
composite
said the
square.
secret societies. You were trying to conflate it with masonry. I'm saying the secret societies in West
Bro,
Africa. They had writing
masonry
systems.
doesn't have nothing, or okay, masonry in that form, but I'm talking about the symbol. That's a symbol. I'm talking
It's
about the
like
Oh,
composite square. The composite square is used by all architects to build. Now, I don't care what age you was in, they were using some form of composite square. So what was they using in West Africa to build? Was they using composite square? That's what I want to know.
bro. They were using what they were using. What does the composite square have to do with the writing
Man,
system?
he want to know the fucking science, man. You goddamn
No,
Yeah,
idiot.
you
that's
don't need
science, bro.
you don't need compasses
yo, Chief
square for
Ahanu.
mud
Hey,
and
yo,
stuff.
aside from all what he's saying, man, Chief
Huh?
Ahanu, Chief Ahanu. Listen, let me ask you a question, man. Um, Helicopters, tanks, flying objects on a pyramid. Were they there before or after it was discovered here?
Man, it was everything. Look, all of the science that go around the world. Somebody mute up real quick. Let's sound like we underwater.
Is
That
that
might be
me,
me.
man?
Hold on.
That's
All right,
Roger.
all right. Thank you.
Is that
So
me?
look, no, we good. Look, all of the science that go around the world, everything that you can think of came from us. Every
I
fucking
know.
thing. Only thing they did was evolve with the science. Because they got people in these think tanks, in these classrooms, that scientists and engineers, and they got all day to sit there and figure this shit out. You
But
know,
what I'm asking is, did they scribe that on the pyramid when they seen it over here?
which pyramid? Because we went over there and built pyramids. And
The Karnak
Well, we put
72
the
was
we put
there.
the helicopters and the tanks and everything on it
You
too, did we
you
oh
not?
yeah,
talking about
yeah.
what
The
the
helicopter,
masonry science?
all that
That's what I'm saying. Did they see that
trains
here
and all
first?
that shit, man. We don't know how old that shit is. We don't know how old trains and no. Understand this, Roger W. We left from over here and when we left from here and occupied that whole Mediterranean North African region.
I bet, man. Honestly, man, I feel like people here have went all over the world because I've
That's
been
a
seeing.
fact too, but
Yeah,
just
I've seen.
over there, just ain't
Yeah, I
easy.
see. Yeah, I seen documentaries like on Argentinians and the Negro bloodline mixed in with them and how they are what they're dealing with in Dominican Republic, certain areas, just certain
You know,
areas.
Argentina, the Nazis went to Argentina, bro. They went to
Yes, they
Argentina.
did. Oh yeah,
So
yeah,
that.
I know that story. I know that about what's his name that dipped over there. I'm not saying, well, I'm on YouTube, so
Hmm.
You guys should look up Ron Eglash on
We're not
African
looking
factors
up
in the
none of them.
binary.
We're not
yo,
Hey
looking up
man,
none of them
listen,
how you
people.
gonna call yourself a scholar,
yo,
bro,
We
and
not. I
give
don't
did you
want to
look
be
up?
that
implicit
type of
knowledge
Did you
on
scholar.
look
it?
up the West End? Did you look up the West End? Did you look up Beacon Street? Yo, we designed all of that stuff.
No,
Did you
I would
Hey,
look
yo,
that up.
Beacon
I would
Street.
look that up. I was just giving
Roger
did you
out a
W.
see
reference.
it?
Ron
Look.
Eglash.
Did you
He not
see?
look,
Yeah,
hold on, real quick. Look, he not gonna acknowledge Beacon Street. He gonna think the white man came. Beacon Street
man,
look
I don't,
just
man,
like
I don't,
Brooklyn.
yeah,
Look,
I'm not
it
even.
look
I
just
got, I'm talking to you, bro, and I got the Geechee God there. I'm
yeah,
good. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. So
yeah.
it's like,
Oh
Look,
my gosh, bro.
Beacon Street look just like Brooklyn. Brooklyn
yo,
was built when you go on Brooklyn, and when you go on Brooklyn, Brooklyn got the same history that it was nothing but Negroes all in Brooklyn, all
there's a
in Brooklyn.
picture. There's a picture of brothers on
Oh,
horses and carriages going up and down the street before the pavement was on the ground. Don't
Yeah,
you? There's
y'all
it.
niggas
I
wouldn't
sent
even.
it to
Y'all
the
niggas.
Geechee. I sent it to Geechee
I ain't
God.
even say
Yo,
nothing more.
listen. Further up that street is the State House.
mm-hmm, yeah.
Y'all used to live
That's in
in
a black
Brooklyn, and
community.
then y'all was Mayans,
That's in the
man.
black
Y'all was
community.
everywhere.
Wow.
You see what I'm
Hey, look,
saying?
hey, Roger W. Look. While Africans was walking around with fucking bags on their head, we had horse and carriages, we had buildings, we had the signs from 0 to
Yeah.
9. While you
No, you
worshiping
didn't.
some
That was brought
tribal
by
niggas with
Europeans. What are you
Yo,
talking
listen,
about?
listen.
You
Have
ain't
you?
got horses and
worshiping some
carriages over
tribal
here.
people with paint on their face.
Yo,
Native
listen. Have you ever
Americans
heard it?
weren't riding
Have
horses.
Yo, have you ever heard of
It's
the
the
Great
Europeans'
Boston?
fault.
Yo, listen. Have you ever heard of the Great Boston Fire? It looks a lot like Wall Street. How about that?
Of course,
So it was horses.
yeah.
So
How
these
about
horses,
that?
hold on,
How
are
about
these
that?
horses
No, I'm
native
just
to
saying. You're giving
America?
all this credit for. Yo, we was. Yo,
Are they are these
yo,
horses native
he's
to
giving
America?
credit. You're giving all this credit to another location, but from what I see and from my, dude,
So
yo,
show
hold on. I'm
show me the
52
Mayans
years.
riding horses.
I'm
Show me
not,
the Mayans
dude.
riding horses.
I'm 52 years old, man, and from what I'm seeing is a bunch of people of color. I'm mixed, bro, and we built the whole coastal line from Nova
But
Scotia to
horses are not
Louisiana.
native.
Listen. We our people built the whole coastal line, and the further
But
out you
a
go
one.
to, no. But the
Mike
further
check.
you go out, there you get your farmers. Then you get your farmers,
Hey, look.
and you have
Hey,
people
Roger
Can I
exchanges
get
Shelly.
too.
the mic for a second?
Yes,
Can
sir.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Go.
Real quick. Can we get the likes up real quick? I want to drop something real quick because this nigga said that motherfucking there wasn't no horses in fucking America. Press one. Let me get some TV so y'all can hear me. Make sure it says Equus Scotti was one of the last native North American horses and had a wide distribution around the continent. So they found archaeology to show that horses been in America for at least 10,000 years. Do you dispute that? That's according to U.S.
Hey,
National Park Service. Do you
hey, he about
dispute?
to look up some stuff from the Ice Age and then try to put it in this age. The horses that they're talking about were brought from Europe, and
Oh
those
shit.
don't
Oh
know how
my
to.
God!
Oh
Shit.
Hey,
Those
look.
So
horses
they
wasn't
can't.
as wild as
Hey,
it looks,
yo,
though.
the
It's
transatlantic horse
worldwide.
trade.
Hey,
Yo, he talking.
ask him
No, he's
where the
right.
cow come from.
He's right.
Where does it? Yo, can I ask you? Can I
Cass,
ask you a question?
Hold on, big man,
Hey,
hold on.
not a coincidence. You
Cass,
hear this, man?
where the cow come from, Cass?
Yeah.
Where the cow come from, Cass?
Those were introduced by Europeans. They
Oh,
weren't
Yeah,
over here.
hold on,
They were
Cass,
hold on. No,
brought
Cass,
no,
from
no,
wait,
no.
wait, wait, wait,
No. He's talking
wait.
about horses. No. He's talking about
Hold
horses.
on,
That's
hold on. I say, let me get somewhere. Even a cow is made from a American bison. Is
no.
the it's mixed. It's a mixed animal. It's a man-made animal, and it was sent over to Europe so Europe would be fed. So they sent it over, and they mixed two animals to make the cow for the Europeans to even eat.
Huh?
Come from
What?
America. Do the history before you overstand something. That's even on a cow. Now don't let me get to the horse then.
Where does
Yeah,
a
I mean, you
Mustang come?
got
Where does a
cows. You got
Mustang
the
come from?
long. You got the long.
Are you saying a Mustang comes from
Horns.
Europe?
Wait a minute. Hey, King. Hey,
A
y'all. Hey,
Mustang
King
comes from
Cash.
Europe.
Hold up.
He
Let me
retarded.
ask y'all.
He
Hey,
retarded.
when did this transatlantic horse trade take place?
When
What year?
Europeans first came over here, bro. Like when they came over here, they brought the horses and brought cows and pigs with
On the
them,
boats?
and brought these farm
He
animals.
he talking about
No.
Noah. He talking about Noah from the Bible, yo. For
Oh my
real.
God. No.
All these
Well,
dudes do is joke around. Really joke.
we introduced us to the Frenchy man that carried it over to the Arab and was playing cowboy and Indians in the Arab during the Arab era. That's even where your cowboy and Indian even come from. Is that Arab
You
scene?
you
Didn't even come
stuck
from America.
you stuck overseas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he fucked up
they
in
started
the
riding the
yeah.
horse in Asia first.
You're overseas.
No, he
You're,
fucked up, bro.
you're
Fuck,
overseas. You're supposed to be here.
you fucked up.
It, those horses are not native to America, man. Where y'all getting that
You
from?
got
Where you
it.
get that
Yes,
information
it is.
from, bro?
History. Go do the
You can
research.
yo. Honestly,
They making this shit up.
you can even ask you can even ask a Native American where a horse come from, and they'll tell you the same thing.
All right, so Negroes, we ain't from America. Horses not from. What else not from America, bro?
Yeah, because
Horses are from America.
they
Huh?
The
were
bald
riding the
eagle.
horses in Asia
Horses
The
are
first.
from
bald eagle. The bald
where
eagle
did
is not from America for that man concerned. The bald eagle
I
is
mean,
of a
shit,
Scotland.
Genghis Khan was riding a horse before that shit
So
made it
nothing
over
Who
is
is
here.
from
Genghis
America.
Khan?
now
You
he's a
can't
Mongolian.
prove no Genghis Khan. Can no
How do you
one
think
prove no Genghis Khan? No. That's a
the
made up
Romans,
story.
Genghis
That's
Khan,
a
all of them were
no,
riding
listen.
horses,
That's
bro?
a made up story. That's a made up story.
Hold on, now Genghis Khan, y'all y'all call the Native Americans like the children of Genghis. I done heard these insults.
Yeah,
Now
cause
these
we
made up.
fucking with them. But Genghis Khan is not real. There ain't nothing behind the real. Nothing.
Oh Lord.
Get the fuck out of here.
Is Chief
This is
Ahun still
silly,
on the
man.
line?
Show
He's
me
still
some.
on.
Show me. Go pull up
Chief
something
Ahun.
about Genghis
Chief
Khan
Ahun.
history,
Ahanu.
and it'll tell you a
Bro,
fable.
they talk. Yo, they stuck overseas.
They
Yeah,
got
they
his
do.
Yo,
DNA
But
today,
hold
brother.
on,
yo. Let me ask you something. All right, we
Roger.
So
Why
overseas.
you
where's
think?
he
Yo,
at?
can
Hold
I ask?
on, hold on.
No, no.
Where's he at to
Let me
get his
ask you.
DNA?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Because I've heard this. I've heard this one about DNA and the whole Noah story and the animal concept, like male and female animal and shit. And that he created a boat and all of this stuff. But on the on hieroglyphics and in Egypt and the stuff that they were doing in the book of the dead and stuff like that. I'm thinking, is I haven't seen any evidence of a boat. There's no location. There's no claim. I really, not personally, I can't see it. But is there a possibility that he took DNA of these animals and not the animals themselves? I'm asking Chief Ahanu that.
I got kicked. I got kicked off. What did we miss? So what was the answer for the horses being in America?
Man,
Oh,
he
he
said
said,
they
Prior
came
to
out
white
of
hey,
people.
Europe.
hey,
He
RTV,
said,
he said it was a transatlantic horse trade.
man,
Man, what the fuck?
what the
Yo,
hell?
I'm not bullshit. Now, ain't that what you said, King Cash? King Cash, did you say it was a transatlantic horse trade?
The Europeans brought the horses over here with them. It wasn't any
I
horses
told
Oh,
you.
running
Hey,
around like that
TV, I
in
told you.
America.
I got a
he's on the.
question. I got a
He was
question,
one.
King Cash. Did the horses that were
They
in
lived
the
in cities.
Americas? Hold on, and you can answer this question too. Not a question. Did the horses that was in the America 10,000 years ago, were they original to the Americas? And did the horses that the Europeans brought from like over, were they the descendants of the horses of the America, or were the horses descendants from the ones that the Europeans brought? Or how did that work exactly?
So you talking about Ice Age horses compared to what the Europe?
Hey,
Well,
King
hold on,
Cash.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
He
hold on,
got
hold on, hold on, hold on,
like
hold on, hold on. Wait,
they
wait,
were
wait.
like
Listen. Does the horses that the Europeans had, are their ancestors the horses from the Ice Age?
Yeah,
I mean,
what's the horse genealogy?
bro, even if that was the case, if they were, that was
So
over 10,000
no,
years
hold on.
ago. Like it,
Oh wow.
it
Go ahead. Not a coincidence.
Hey, yo, what's the DNA? Did y'all do the DNA on the horses to
So
see where they came
no,
from?
your name's not a coincidence. So they do. So what it is that by the time the Europeans come here, there is no horses. Those horses, they all do descend from the same ancestor, so you can say they the same. But by the time they get here, there is none. That's just it.
So I'm asking. Wait, but I'm asking you: did the horses that the Europeans had, were their ancestors the horses that were the horses from the Americas?
Yeah, I believe so. I said that they could have been related. Yeah, but by the
So,
time the point isn't if they're related. The point is was horses here or when the Europeans got here, and the answer is no.
but that's based off what they saw. Did the Europeans see the whole goddamn Americas when they got here?
They literally got it from one coast to the other, so they didn't find no horses the
Okay,
first
what
time.
by what time period? By what time period? Not a coincidence.
It took them a couple hundred years, brother, and they didn't find any
yeah,
horses.
folks were
They
riding
didn't find
horses
any
according
horses.
to
That's what
Wait
anthropologists
a
in
minute.
America.
they was
They
Wait
hiding
didn't
from
find
a
any
saber.
horses.
They was hiding from saber-toothed
minute,
tigers, right?
bruh. Wait a minute. It took them a couple 100 years.
What to take over the whole United States? Yeah,
The whole America.
yeah. They didn't do it overnight, brother.
Okay, so it took hundreds of years. So up until what year did they discover all of the Americas? Do you know?
No. When was the last state added on? I don't know.
Was
They've
it
been
Alaska?
explored this shit, but as far as
Alaska?
taking it over and claiming it,
No.
that's a
He
Let me
lot.
had
ask you a question. Hold on. Are
They
they
went to
are they
California
finding
from the East Coast in the 1500s. Like that's not
are they
many horses.
finding
They never
are
seen
they
no horses. That's it,
are they finding new species every day still?
and still ain't found a horse.
I'm asking you.
Yeah, still didn't find a horse
Okay,
in America.
okay. So, well, I mean, when I go where I'm from, there's horses that be on the beach.
Yeah, and they say that they was brought here.
They say a lot of
Just
shit. They
like
say
the
that you was
wild
brought here.
pigs. Just like the wild
Yeah,
pigs that run around in
and
South
there's
America.
evidence. There's evidence for both of the claims.
But wait, but yet, there's evidence for horses actually being in America. It's archaeological evidence, and we find
Yeah,
wild
but that's
horses.
not the claim,
Wait,
though,
wait, wait,
bro.
wait, and we find wild horses that roam the beaches in somewhere in America, right? But you want us to believe that a shipwreck happened and these horses swam to the coast. Therefore, that's how
Who
they
said that?
got to be there. But yet, we have evidence where
Who
actual
said that
horses
though?
were already here.
Who said that there was a shipwreck, brother?
The people who
So is it? So all
hypothesize
right,
about the
is there?
horses that's in North Carolina.
Hell,
Nah,
they
no,
swam.
nah. Oh look, is it so? You can show us horses at 12,000. Can you show us horses at 1200 AD? Can you show us horses at 1200 AD?
I want you to show me them swimming.
So what you want me to show you, like a
Is
Mayan
any?
codex of a horse or something?
I mean, something with a horse. Do you have any horses?
I mean, but we already got the evidence of having actual bones of horses here historically,
Yeah,
right?
that's at 12.
Okay,
That's
now
at
wait.
12,000.
Now wait.
I'm
Now the
asking
dates
because you.
now the dates they give us for bones, are they exact or are they approximate?
They're approximate.
All right. So the 10,000 years ain't an exact time period in when these fucking things existed, right?
Yeah, but we cannot confuse that 10,000 with 500 years ago.
But we already
That's
acknowledged that these horses are the ancestors of the horses that the fucking Europeans allegedly brought here. So
Yeah,
wait,
but
so
that's
we
not.
got,
Bro,
so we got.
the claim. Hold on, let me say this real quick, Ab. The claim isn't that they're not related. That's not the claim. The claim is when the Europeans got here, there was no horses, and you still haven't proved it yet.
Like it's no saber-toothed
That's
tiger.
the
It's not a
claim.
saber-toothed tiger walking around. Where's the saber-toothed tiger walking around?
So let me
here?
ask you a
It's no
question.
saber-toothed
Institute's
tiger.
gone. That's just it, bro. Like, you can't
Okay, let me
deny
ask you a
that.
question. Do species die out?
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what happened
So
to the
at what
American
period?
horse. We died.
So what point? Like, once again, I ask, what point did they map all of the Americas and had discovered everything in America? You couldn't provide a date for that. All right, so we don't got no time frame to say definitively when a
But we
person
know
could
they
make
did
a
it.
say. Wait. We don't have no time period to definitively say when a person could say there are definitively no indigenous horses in the Americas, because we don't even know when they finish mapping all the Americas and discovering all the lands and all the shit in
What
the
you're
Americas.
saying, isn't true. We have people that actually documented. Like I could pull up a book right now, which is somebody who came. They drew pictures about all the things that they seen in these
Who
islands
drew
in terms of
pictures?
America. Yeah, they're drawing pictures at the time. It's in the 1500s. Yes, they're drawing pictures in the 1500s.
And how far did they make it to the Americas in their lifetime?
So hold on. I'm gonna give you a couple examples. This one is on the island of Hispaniola, what they call Dominican Republic in Haiti. There is no
Right.
horses. We can look at the Spanish conquistadors who actually made it
Mhm.
all the way to California. They had
Mhm.
to bring their own horses. They didn't run into any horses, brother.
Okay, so
we do have.
well, let me ask you a
you make
question.
the claim
What does
about
that
how
have
they
to
had
do? What does that have to do with the horses that's in North Carolina?
Hey,
it has everything to do. When they got to North Carolina, there was no horses. They brought it
What?
there, bro.
hey, not a coincidence.
no
No,
horses.
they
Not a
rode the
coincidence.
horses, bro. They rode the horses from down there to
Hey,
North Carolina.
not a coincidence. You know what that does prove,
Yo.
though? That does prove that the slaves that they call slave ships, they're not technically slave ships. They're multi-purpose ships that were used to ship slaves. So they also had to ship
Exactly.
horses. They also had to ship rum. They also
They
had to ship
got
cannons.
so they got rooms built. They got rooms specially built for horses, and one for humans, and one for rum, one
No,
for
they
sugar.
multi-purpose. It's multi-purpose. They
Oh
take the
damn!
sugar. Remember, this
That
is a
shit dope.
triangular trade. This is a triangular trade. You bring the slaves here, you take your rum back. You take
Hey,
your
King,
sugar.
hey, King Cash, hold on. Yo, so how did you know that when you on a ship, you gotta have it balanced? So how did they balance out the ship so it wouldn't be too much weight on one side? Then?
I mean,
Yo,
they
I sent
valid.
a picture.
I
I
can't
sent a
argue
picture of
with
the
that.
Abba horses.
So, Ab, you was talking about the Mars Khaki horses in the Carolina.
Yo, these niggas dumb, bro.
Yo,
Yo,
Yo, they
Ab, you
say,
was talking about the Mars
yo, they
Khaki
say,
horses, and
yo, Ab, are you there?
man can never get out.
Is he gone? He drop out?
Hold up.
Hey,
I heard like 5 people say my name. What's up?
Yo, I sent you a picture, man. Are you close to your emails? Are you able to do that, or is this just a like,
It's going
is just this a talk right now?
Yo, I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on, let me go
it's
and
gonna
check this
kick
out.
me off my.
hey, I got a
So
question for not a coincidence. Oh, y'all still talk? My bad. Go ahead.
let me get in one thing. So if
Go
the
ahead. Go ahead,
man
Nine.
do the real history on horse, right? It tells you that them come out of South America into
Oh,
Mexico, going into Alaska during the ice age for
so
grazing.
the horses
Listen,
swim across the water?
listen. Some way the mammoth got crossed over to the Asian and take a mammoth transformation, something like that. A genetic transformation into like a Clydesdale or a French horse or a Siberian horse now. But the originality come from Americas. I'm telling you, the science will tell you.
Man, listen, man.
They
so Nadi, does
migrated
it say
from
the
South
horses
America.
went through the Bering Strait? That's what you telling us?
That
The horses
that
went through the Bering
I'm not
Strait?
telling you that. That's what the science tell you. Them give you an excuse. Why horses over in Asia,
So the
the
Bering
land
Strait
of
is real, according to Nadi.
Hey,
Nah,
no.
I got a
Listen,
question, man.
listen,
no,
I
hold
got a
on,
listen.
yo,
What I
question.
bro.
I got a
don't
question,
confuse
man.
words. Don't confuse words.
Salute the smoke
Words that
state.
Who
you
that
say
smoke?
is
Go ahead,
Let's
smoke.
go.
Salute.
wait.
Look, did we
Uh,
get here? Did we arrive at this point because he could never answer what is an African definitively? Is this how we got here?
Yes, sir.
Nah, yo, they taught us something new, smoke. Give him credit,
He's
yo.
across
What,
the.
yo,
He's overseas.
yo,
He's
ain't
still
nobody on
overseas.
here. Yo, nobody on here knew about the transatlantic horse trade till right now, bro. So, yo, give him that props. You know what I'm saying? No,
Hey, I think we
give him that props, yo.
entertain. I think we entertained a horse theory long enough. There's no way
and then
that they can. There's no way that they can prove the Spanish or the English or the Dutch or the French or any of these alien foreign groups brought no damn horses over here. What I want to know is why can't he answer what the hell an African is? But he has the audacity to say niggas is Africans. That's what I want to know.
Smoke.
Bro,
I
Hey,
think
yo,
the
niggas
well,
hold
Earth
answered
on,
that
flat.
shit. Hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
quick.
on. Niggas answered that shit 2 hours ago, man.
Hey,
Ask
y'all.
the
I thought
Hey,
they.
question.
No, you
before
didn't. No,
I'm
you
about to step
didn't.
off. You
No,
gonna
you
have
I,
didn't.
StreamYard back in the chat
Nah,
again? I
Y'all
gotta
do the
step off
same
real
shit.
quick.
You
goalpost
can't
got
hear
moved
because
2
bro,
hours
y'all
ago.
always
Geechee,
talking over
Hold
each
on,
other.
all right,
hold on,
bro.
everybody,
Don't let the doorknob hit you. Go ahead, bro.
Everybody, everybody relax. Everybody relax. I got another question that's gonna hurt real bad, and that's why King Cash probably ran. He could feel it. Excuse me. So not a coincidence.
Yeah,
Was humans in America 10,000 years ago?
absolutely.
Was horses in America 10,000 years ago?
Shit, they say what did it say 12.5? I don't know. 10, it could be. Could be.
Who is
But
that?
Was
wait,
humans?
now let me
Wait,
ask you a
wait,
question. Hold on.
wait,
Let me
wait.
ask you a
Let's get
question.
it
Let me just
started.
ask you two
Wait,
questions.
wait.
Let me
Not a
ask you one
coincidence.
question.
Was
It
humans here
take 2 seconds.
12,000 years ago?
Yeah, now look, yes.
Okay.
Now let me ask you this question.
Okay. Yes,
Is the
sir.
claim so why I don't know why you keep mixing up the claim and you have to go 12,000 years ago. So is the claim that horses was never in America, or is that horses was not in America when the Europeans got here? Which one
See,
is the claim?
you asking me what your claim is. I'm telling you.
No, you
I'm
no,
telling you,
you're
horses been
denying
in
something
America.
though.
Listen, all I said was evidence of horses have been found in the Americas for 10,000 years, right?
Okay,
Now,
so
I
according to
also,
what you're reading, when did they go extinct? When did they go extinct in America? According to what you're reading.
well, I have to go and look to see when they say they went extinct. But that's neither here nor there. I just asked, was
Why isn't
horses
it?
in America 12,000 years ago? And was some humans in
Well,
America
look,
12,000
you
years
you
ago?
asked me this already. Was
No.
horses in America? Yeah. Yes, horses was in
Okay,
America.
okay, wait. So that means that the American people interacted with horses before the Europeans got here. Yes.
Yeah, but what happened to them when they got here in the
No.
1500s? Where was the horses in the 1500s? That's my question.
They was still here,
Still
bro.
no.
They was still
Still
No,
no.
they
here.
wasn't.
That's
So now
what did
show
not
me.
happen.
Show me,
Did
Smoke.
nothing. Did
Smoke, show
nothing
me.
happen.
Show me,
Hold
Smoke.
on, hold on.
Show
Wait a
me,
minute.
Smoke.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
No, show the
If
horses,
horse,
Smoke. No,
if you
source up,
admit,
Smoke.
if you are
Nah,
admitting
niggas, that's why
horses,
y'all be
if
getting
you
beat up
are admitting,
on these
why
big
come,
channels because y'all
why
never
come,
show
why
no
come?
sources.
When you get through talking, I want to talk.
Show it, Smoke. Yeah, I'm asking a question. Can you show a source? Can anybody show a source for horses in America in the 1400s?
Are you through
I'll
talking?
wait. Yeah, that's a
I don't.
question.
Are you
That was
through
a
talking,
question.
bro? Are you through talking?
All right, non-answer just means you can't do it. So go ahead. I'm done.
Okay, thank you for being done. Thank you for being done. Now, if you already admitted that horses was here previously to Europeans, you defeat your own claim. I wouldn't give a fuck if it's not a horse here right now. You done already said, niggas was dealing with horses before Europeans. Now we done with the damn horses. What the fuck is an African?
Because you definitely said, you and King Cass both said there was no horses here before Europeans got here.
No, that's not what I said. I said when the Europe. I keep asking the same question, so I don't know why you're mixing it up. I keep saying there was no horses when European got here. I specifically keep saying that. I say horses was here before, thousands of years ago. Yeah, but none when they got here. So they could have been dealing with 12,000 years ago. But you think they remember how to ride a horse 10,000 years later with no horses? No.
Hey, bro,
So all
common
y'all
sense,
doing is just silly what y'all
common,
doing. So show the
common
horse.
sense,
Common sense is you would be
common
able to show it.
sense,
Then. You can't.
common
You
sense,
can't. The only
common
horse you can
sense
show is
dictates.
12,000 years
Hey, can I
ago.
Common
say something
sense,
real
Okay.
quick?
let me get mine
That
out real
shit's
quick.
silly.
Common sense dictates that if horses was here before Europeans, and then Europeans get here and say they didn't see no horses, but they brought horses, common sense would dictate that they's a motherfucking lie. We can already prove horses
We ain't
were
going
here.
by Europeans, bro. I'm telling you, show your
Hold on,
people.
you ain't
Show your
gonna tell me
people with
nothing
horses.
while I'm hey,
Show your
man, hey,
people with horses.
LTV, he going
Y'all
over
niggas
his
is full
7
of
meter,
shit.
bro. Hey, he going over his 7 meter, which is gonna compel me to go over
Man,
mine, bro.
stop
Like,
crying, man. Show
hey,
something
yeah,
and
for
stop
real.
crying, man.
Stop talking while I'm talking, bro. I
No
ain't even
fuss.
saying nothing. I ain't even saying nothing for a couple of hours. I don't need you jumping in my lap because when you do, I'm gonna get real inappropriate, bro. So please don't do that.
Still ain't got no source,
I'm
though.
asking you very motherfucking nicely.
7.
You the
Nigga need a
source.
7.
You the source, nigga, because you just said horses was here before Europeans. You are the source. Now, can I ask you a question, sir?
No.
Well, don't ask me none either. Then.
I
All right,
won't.
let me
You
give
ain't got no answers for me anyway.
you a resource right quick.
You can't show a source.
No, I'm
Why
gonna
would I
tell you
ask
right
you a
now.
question?
Tell your computer. Hold
proving
on,
that
big
horses
man.
didn't
Yo,
exist.
my boy, quiet down. Every time I say something, you come back talking. Let me say something, man. So pull up your computer, not a coincidence, and type in American horse trade to other countries. And I'm gonna tell you where it says, did Europe get horses from America? It says horses resemble the ones we know today evolved in North America. From there,
We
they
know that already.
listen. What?
We did that already, bro. What's wrong with
Did
y'all,
what?
man?
You did what?
What you doing? We know horses come from America, but was they here when the Europeans got here?
Why the fuck
That's
wouldn't they be
that's the
here?
claim.
Why wouldn't
Because
they
they
be
died
here if they
out.
was
Because they
okay?
died
Because that's
out.
what the European wants you to believe. Now listen,
No,
and
because that's
no,
what your
no.
people say.
So
That's
the
what your people
horses
say.
that was here used for these carriages and to pull other objects, the
This
Europeans
should be
bought them.
real simple.
Hold up, the Europeans bought them here on a boat.
Wait a minute. I
No,
got a better
no,
one.
can't show one.
No,
All
I
this
just want
horses
to. I
can't
just
show
want
one.
to be allowed. I want to be allowed to tell you. Hold on. Did the Egyptians have horses?
So I don't think so.
Allow me to finish. Allow me to
No,
finish.
answer
Allow
that
me to
question. Answer that question.
Yo, this is from the white man print. I'm telling you from the white man print. This migration, I'm continuing reading from where it said they migrated from North America when they went over to Europe. They went over to Asia
Well,
and
no, they
Europe.
went Asia,
Hold
yeah.
on. Allow
You're
me
damn
to
straight.
finish, bro. Don't talk when I talking. Act like a man. So no,
well, I hope y'all do the same when I'm talking.
damn,
That's
the
the
man,
only when I'm talking.
damn,
Y'all niggas
damn,
talk every
damn,
time I
damn.
talk, dude.
It ain't no y'all. Is Natty right now. I don't have
Yeah, every
nothing to do
single
with
one of
it.
y'all.
All right, so continuing reading. This migration happened between 1 million and 800 years ago, according to the new genetic study published in the journal. All right, so even for a horse to be in America from 1 million years ago and be able to go over to Europe, it had to be a trade. So that's telling you there was
No, it's
people
not.
here in America. Hold on, be quiet. Please be quiet. I'm just trying to give you a read between the lines. So if they telling you that Europe ended up with wee horses from here and it migrated and went throughout the land of Asia and spread it, and it comes from here, that means we traded it. When we traded it was a million to 800 years ago. So if they telling you this, bro, in plain simple terms, that's telling you that people from here, niggas from here, went all around the world giving to the even
That's
to the
not what it's
horse.
saying.
He don't
It
believe.
is
Yo,
saying that.
hold
What the
on,
fuck
yo.
you
This
Let me
nigga,
rebuttal.
this nigga
Naughty.
got a
That's not what it
motherfucking
said.
helmet
It
on his
clearly
head. He
said the
don't believe
horses
none of this
migrated
shit.
themselves.
He don't
No,
believe
that's he
nothing.
made that shit up.
Hey, look.
He
All right,
said that
so
the
Hold
that
hey,
it
hold
was a
on.
trade.
I'm not making it
Migration.
up. I
Hold
just
on.
tell
Hold
you
on, y'all.
Hey,
Hold on,
personal
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
computer.
hold
on.
on, hold on.
Let not a
But
coincidence
y'all can't
respond
rebuttal.
what Naughty says. Go ahead, not a
So what Nadi's trying to do is change the word migration, which means that they left themselves and try to act like there was a trade. And nothing Nadi is saying do they involve humans. Now I want Nadi to go into the same thing he's reading and see where it says when they went extinct in America.
Oh my god.
It
Well,
don't say
what?
much.
I bet he won't do that.
So it was
Wait.
already horses here for all
And,
these
and
years,
Not a
and then the
coincidence.
Europe.
Not a coincidence. Did the Native Americans who was there 10, 12,000 years ago, did they go extinct?
No.
They
So why
show
the
you,
fuck would the horses go extinct?
and they show you Native
How?
Americans ride
Because all right,
horses.
so
They
look,
How?
show you
so look.
Native
I'm gonna
Americans
tell you
ride
how.
horses. So where them horses came from? The white man gave it
So
to them.
show it then. Listen,
So the
guess
white
what?
man, oh no. So the white
Can
man, look. They show
yes, literally
Native
the white man
American.
gave him horses,
Man,
yes.
use a goddamn yo. At this point in time, like man, we
Because
gotta be
look,
insane.
you know how it's
We
true.
gotta
You know
be
how it's true.
insane talking to
Nobody
this
up here.
motherfucker, man.
This is exactly how you know it's
Nah,
true.
Yo,
Nobody up
you
here
crazy, yo.
showed a
You and
horse.
your
I
boy
came up.
Showed
King Cat.
nobody showed an
Good
Indian
government.
with a horse before colonization. This shit could have
Motherfucker,
been done. I would
cause
have
they
learned
was the one
something.
filming
Y'all would have taught
everything,
me
you
something, but you
goddamn
can't.
idiot.
You
They
can't.
was the one
You
filming
can't.
everything.
You
Prior to that,
can't.
we ain't had no reason to
No
film
proof.
us. What reason we had to
No
film?
proof.
Who was we gonna sit?
No, fuck. Why you
Oh
can't
my
document
dude,
it
you
yourself?
sound
Why
crazy,
what?
yo.
Why is
You
there?
can't
Why is
think
y'all not
outside the
writing about
box for
horses,
Not
nothing,
making
not a
man.
pictures? No,
coincidence.
you can't.
Not a
Where
coincidence.
is the evidence? No. I'm asking A1 a
The
question. Y'all
evidence
can't
is
keep asking
use
me
your brain
A1.
and think
No, evidence.
and
No.
think.
A1. This is
It's
the
not a
question. Can you
coincidence
answer the
that you
question?
are a
American
goddamn
Can you
American
moron.
answer the
wild
question, A1?
American wild horse
A1, can you
and
answer the
and wild
question?
horse.
Can you show me a horse in the 1400s or earlier?
Can
And
you?
not
Well,
no horse
first
from
of all,
12,000 years
hold
ago.
on, hold on. First of all, there was no photographs in the 1400s. Okay,
I'm not
so
asking for a photograph, brother. I'm asking,
I
Man,
can
sent
you
the
you
old
asking
find
for
photograph.
an
How about
Indian
that?
impossible.
talking about it? A
Yo,
picture
man.
that they drew.
Yo, man, start up the
Anything.
time
So you're
machine.
saying y'all people
I
didn't
sent the
write?
picture.
Start up the
Y'all didn't
time
draw
machine, yo. We
nothing.
gonna go back
Y'all
in
didn't do
time for this
anything.
nigga. Yo,
Yeah,
we
no
ain't do
sources. Let's go.
anything. You keep
we
talking
batting
about
1,000. Wait a minute, A1, you gotta hold some reserve because I'm about to let YK the truth on this motherfucker. We about to get all this shit out today. So
Come
we
on,
already
Adam. So
proved.
look, Adam,
Look, we done
A1, no
proved that.
sweat, bro.
Wait, hold on. For the record, we done proved that horses come from the Americas. Yes.
Yeah, but that was never a
it's a
All
fact.
right.
question, bro.
Nah,
That
it's a
was never
fact.
All
a
right.
question.
It was a fact.
That
All
was
right,
never
so
a
and
question.
it was
Okay.
horses here from the time, and the horses never went
That
extinct. So
was
let's
never
put that
a
out there too.
question, brother.
They never went extinct.
You can't prove it. All the
There's a
evidence
Okay.
whole
shows
island.
Wait. This is easy. Not a coincidence. What was the extinction event that took place that led to the extinction of the horses in the Americas?
so they name it's a couple different things they say, but one of the things they say is
It
humans.
was
Who
it
is
was
they?
saber-toothed tigers.
Who is they?
They killed
The
them all.
science,
The
humans.
science or the Europeans that's confusing you?
No, listen. You're the one confused because
You're
you think that you
confused
can
to
just
the
not show
motherfucking
a horse and
ultimate,
be like,
man.
yeah, there was horses.
Nah, brother,
Show the
you
horse,
gotta be it.
A1.
So okay. The only thing
See,
that
that's
will
our problem.
instinct.
Never can
So all
source
right.
up any claim
So
y'all
the
make.
way y'all
Yeah.
think
No,
is
not
that.
really. Not a coincidence. That's how it was. We broke the goddamn horse.
Yeah.
That is how it was.
Hey, look,
Show it
they
then.
think
Show it.
that we come from a monkey in Africa, then we evolved
Niggas
into
gonna
a
talk me to
human,
death.
but yet there's still monkeys evolved, right?
See, look.
They believe in
No, that's
dinosaurs,
not
but
how
they
You
it
don't
tell you
works.
remember that, huh? I know, right?
dinosaurs went totally extinct, right? Where we don't see no
Watch,
more
look,
on the
listen to the
planet.
appeal of
But
emotion.
then
We
where
going everywhere
horses
now.
originate
But won't
from,
show a horse.
he gonna say that
Won't show a
horses went
horse.
extinct.
Show a horse.
Come on, my brother.
Wait a
And
minute. So hold on. So not a coincidence. So what you're saying is yes, horses are original to the Americas, but
That's
somehow
been known forever.
wait a minute. But somehow their descendants, right, left America and the originators became extinct, and then they brought the descendants back to their homelands. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Yeah, over the land bridge, yo, on the Barry Street.
That's what Nadi read. They went over the land bridge according to Nadi.
yo,
Oh, I
Nadi
didn't
man.
read
say
that
that.
to y'all.
I said the
Nah,
Nadi.
that's a
scientists say that.
possibility though. That's a possibility
No,
because
Nadi
no,
read
no,
imagine
no, no,
though.
no,
Nadi
no,
read
no,
that. There was no
no.
pushback
Listen,
when Nadi read it.
That's a
listen.
possibility.
No pushback when Nadi read it.
Because you talk with more than listen. I said I read. That was an article that I was reading from.
I
Both
know.
times.
But did you hear what
Both
I said
times.
though? I said
Both times.
nobody pushed back
You
on you
can't say
when you read
according
it.
to what
Nobody, they
Nadi
let
said.
you just
Nadi
read
didn't
it.
say nothing. No,
Nobody said
Nadi.
anything. I said
I
Nadi
used
read
to
it.
read
I
it.
said Nadi read it. Nadi read it. You read it, Nadi, right? Didn't you read it?
Hey, look, man,
Yeah,
you
give that
So
to me.
you
Yeah,
take you
yeah.
take all
exactly,
this
and that's
shit
all I said.
literally. You take every time a person put a source up literally. We don't take all this shit literally. We use common sense with this shit.
Listen,
You
if you
don't.
don't
You
have a
have lack
source, A1, you
thereof.
made it up.
Common. No,
Wait
it
a
ain't
minute.
no.
Made
So
it up.
I got another question, not a coincidence. Did horses spring up organically in America, or
I have no clue.
how did the
I have
first
no
horse
clue.
become American horse?
I have no clue. Don't care. All I
What did
know is that there was no horses
did
at
it
the time of
evolve from like an
colonization.
African horse?
I
That's
don't know.
our animal.
No, I don't know.
That's our.
But
We
what that
broke
got to
the
do
horse.
with the time of colonization?
We've been
Well,
here as long as
because
them.
what it gives credence to is that there are things that organically have sprung up in the Americas without the help of Africa. Would you agree?
Well, why is that even a thought though? Why do you think that there can't be animals somewhere else or plants somewhere else?
Have you ever
Well,
seen
Why
an
do you think that?
African riding a horse?
Why do you think there can't be people? Why do you think there can't be people from any place else?
We about to
I'm
Why do
learn
you
asking
think
a
that?
question, Smoke. Go get
Hold
that
on, hold
source,
on,
Smoke.
hold on. Not a coincidence. We about to have a revelation. I can feel it. So if if plants and animals can pop up or spring up, you know, organically in different places, why can't people?
So what do you mean by organically?
Oh my God! You said you
No,
don't
I'm
know
being
how to.
serious.
Wait. So you don't know how the first horse came to be, do you?
Yeah,
But you
but your
do know.
question is you want me to agree with the term organic. That's how you phrase your question. You want me to agree with the term organic, so I'm asking you, what do you
I'm
mean
not.
by organic, brother?
I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not stuck on organic. I'm just saying, like certain animals in the Americas, right? However they came to be, because you already acknowledged that you don't know how they came to be, which is cool. Who does, right? But however they
Yeah.
came to be without the help or any assistance of any other landmass or any other thing of that nature. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, but why would it need to? That's my question.
Why would
Like
it
who
be?
thinks that way? Like
Well,
why would horses need Africa?
okay,
That's
so
the question.
my next point is that if plants and animals can spring up in individual land masses, right, without the help of Africa, then so can people or human beings
How?
using the same logic.
No, not logic, no, because now you want to use my logic?
Nope, we don't want to use your logic.
He just said using my logic. He literally just said using my logic.
No, thank
He
No,
you.
no,
literally
no.
just said that.
No, thank
He
you.
literally just said that
I
using my
said
No,
logic.
using
thank you.
logic. Use
Use
your
your
logic.
logic.
how animals and
So
plants and
look,
things can come everywhere
damn, I
else?
can't even rebuttal what Ab is asking me. Like this is what happened. So now it looks like Ab actually has
Man,
a point and
at
he
this
doesn't.
point in time, we really
But go
don't
ahead.
care for your rebuttal.
Let him rebuttal. Let him rebuttal. I don't want him to say we didn't give him a chance. Go ahead, not a coincidence.
He's not gonna rebuttal though. He gonna fucking cry.
Go ahead.
You over there crying. Where's the source at, Smoke? You sound like you wiping your tears over there. But anyway, the reason we can say that is we look the evidence. Just like you don't have evidence past 12,000 years for these horses. I mean, earlier than 12,000 years for these horses, when we look at the fossil evidence of humans, they all outdate anything anywhere else.
But I do
So
have
we got the
evidence.
evidence, brother.
But I do have
Can I
evidence
say
that
one thing?
the horses that you are referring to that was brought here, their ancestors are from here, right? So that's
Yeah,
circumstantial.
nobody's.
Wait, hold on. That lends credence to the potential and the possibility that Europeans didn't bring them here because this is the place they originated from, which means this is the environment, right, that already has
Exactly.
organically produced this organism without the
So
help
look.
of humans, correct?
So look.
The most
According to
likely place, hold on. The most
That's a
likely
No,
place,
not
that's a
the
correct.
most
Not
bullseye
likely
correct.
though.
place.
No, not correct. Not
Wait a
correct.
minute,
I'm gonna tell
Chronicles.
you. I'm gonna tell
I'm gonna
you.
say 5 more words. The most likely place you will find, or not five, about 10. The most likely place you will find, right, a species, right, especially if you think it's extinct. The most likely place you will find it is probably where it originated from, right? Or if it was a resurgence of a species, right, the most likely place you will find it is the place it already was able to produce that organism, right? So what you're alluding to is that the place that already produced the organism didn't have the organism already on the landmass until Europeans came here, and that's where we saying the fallacy is. Now you can respond to that. Go ahead.
No. So this is where you're wrong in your fallacy is because if what you're asserting is true, there would be more than just these fossils from 12,000 years ago. You would see them 1,000 years ago. You would see them 500 years ago. You don't
Yeah,
see that,
yeah.
bro.
I
You have
just
to
yes, you
admit that
do.
it's not there. It's not
I
there.
just
Well, show
it
me.
is. It is okay. The Journal of Molecular Ecology, Ecology. That's what it calls. Journal of Molecular Ecology. That's where you find that the horse name been in America from 1 million years ago from the genetic study that they
Is
have.
he not listening?
Listen,
Okay,
hold
show me
on.
one from 1,000. Show me one from 1,000 years ago. That's my question. Y'all keep going to a
Bro,
million,
there's
12, all
horses.
of
Oh,
that.
hey,
Cause
Where they
you're
at 1,000 years ago?
can I say one thing real
cause
quick, please? Can I just say one thing? Okay, listen. There's a whole island of horses in Virginia. There's horses all the way out into Las Vegas, my dude. You think Europeans came here and produced all these horses? It's wild horses who never inhabited humans before in
So
America.
show them 1,000. Yo,
Nah,
bro,
we don't.
this could be
Bro,
done.
you a guy
This yo,
like I
listen.
don't
This
like.
no,
All right,
no,
I'm
no.
done. I'm done.
he
I'm not
doesn't
saying
understand.
that no.
He
This could
doesn't
literally be
understand,
over
yo.
right
He does
now. No,
no
you don't understand.
no.
Nobody's providing any evidence for y'all claims. That's what y'all not getting. This shit could be over right now. You
Are
These
say
there
horses
yo,
not
have been
horses
here
was
horses
just
all
as
all
long as
over
we
the
conversation.
have,
place?
man.
It
For
What
the
could
do
be
you
most
think
over
part.
right
cowboys?
For the
now. I
most
would be
part.
like,
What
you're
do you
right.
think?
I'm wrong.
Look, what do you think cowboys roll all the way out in Texas? So white boys bought fucking horses.
Bro,
Listen,
I
it
hear
would be
you. I got you.
asinine for you to bring a
You want
whole
me to believe
boatload
you
of
without any
horses
evidence.
across the
You want
Atlantic
me to believe
Ocean.
you without
You
any
have to
evidence.
be a
Nah.
fucking idiot to believe this shit.
Have it,
And it's
You
horses
have
all
to
the
be
way
an
in
idiot to
California.
believe something without any
Bro,
evidence.
my
You have to be
dude,
an idiot
nah,
to
we are.
believe something without
Hey,
any
the
evidence.
evidence is
Show
the
me a horse
research, and then you come
400,
up. We don't have
500,
to show you.
6,
We don't have to
8,
show you. We
12,
can't
1,500
show
years
you nothing
ago.
because
You
they not
can't.
producing none.
what,
They're not
You
showing
can't.
you none.
You don't have no source.
right.
That's it. Just like
What,
every other claim y'all have. No
I
source.
got,
Okay,
Just
cool.
I have
Okay,
a
cool.
question. I have a
Okay,
question. I
cool.
have a question. It's not
Let
a
me let me
coincidence. Yo, what do you have against a horse?
no, I have everything against false claims. Y'all making
He
false
just want us
claims.
to be
Everything is a
wrong.
false
He
No,
just
claim,
want
I'm
us to
bro.
just
be
saying it's
wrong.
not relevant though.
Even
I
when a
don't see the
horse,
relevancy.
yeah,
No, it
yeah.
wasn't
He
okay,
just
relevant
cool.
at
want
all. None of
he
it.
Look,
just
I
want to
didn't
be
bring it
look,
right.
up.
real quick.
Y'all say
Okay, this
anything.
real quick, bro. We cannot prove that horses was here according to what Europeans said when they got here, right? We can't do that. We can't nobody here advocate for no motherfucking horses, bro. Right? Don't nobody speak horse. Let's go back. Let's go back to something that can be quantified through the use of communicating with other human beings. Earlier you said African descendancy, bro. Do anybody on the panel, can anybody on the panel remember what his answer was to what is African descendancy? Because he said he answered the question.
No.
Is anybody on the panel remember what his answer was for African descendancy?
It was some
I'm the
stupid shit,
African.
but go ahead.
Of
He
course
said
I
he
I'm the
would.
grand. He
African.
said
Of course I would.
his grandfather. He said his
I
grandfather
literally
was
said
born
that.
out of Africa.
I
He said
said
his
this, I'm gonna tell you
grandfather.
my answer again. When we talking about context of the people in America, they're talking about people of sub-Saharan Africa, the black race of Africans, and they
What's
descend from those people,
Yo,
which means
listen,
those
man.
people are their ancestors. That's what that means. That's it.
Yo,
No,
black
money
rule.
grip. Hold up,
Black
bro.
rule. Yo, black rule,
Yo,
man.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No,
hold on. Let me ask. Hold up. Hold
hold
up.
on.
I can't.
I got him
Real
on the
quick.
ropes. I
No,
got him on the ropes.
Can I say this real quick, Smoke? Please,
Look, before you say it, when you get through, let me get it back because I know you're gonna
yeah,
say
yeah.
something. You're gonna trigger
No,
about 7 more niggas, and I ain't gonna be able to get back to it.
no. I want to point something out. All I want to do is point something out, bro. Don't you realize that not a coincidence that sub-Saharan means under the sand of the Sahara Desert, bro? Do you realize that, right?
Absolutely, yes.
When you okay, so don't say so. You can't claim that people come from under some sand, bro.
That's so. Look, now
Right?
you're taking it out of context. They literally mean under the desert. Like if you're looking at the map, the people that are under that desert line. That's what they're talking about. Not people under sand, bro. Stop being so
How
pseudo,
you
bro.
know? How you know that's what they meant?
Because
No,
that
these
is
white
what they
people.
meant. That's what they mean.
These white
I'm
people
not
are
doing that. I'm
very
not doing that.
slick.
You can go to
No,
your
these
state.
white people are very slick. They probably 100. They probably do mean that your ass come from the sand.
Ain't not a.
Dead.
I mean,
For real,
nonetheless,
for real.
nonetheless, nah, they actually mean under the under the Sahara Desert. That's when you get West African and South Africa.
You mean under the sand, bro? That means
No,
sub,
no, no,
yo.
no.
That's what
If you're
sub
looking
means.
at no. If you're looking at the map upside, if you're looking at the map of Africa, where the sub-Saharan Africa, where the sub-Saharan desert is at, they're saying sub-Saharan African. So they means the
According to
people,
their map, because we don't know if that's under. You feel what I'm saying?
but they get saying below the desert. Nonetheless, that's all they're saying.
What
Below
I'm
the
saying
desert, below
Thank
the
you,
is,
desert on
A1.
the
bro.
I
map.
All right.
appreciate that, A1. I appreciate that.
Okay, Lord.
Okay, well, I want to get this. I want
I
clarity.
think that's a
I want
bad choice
clarity.
of wording, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Nah,
Can
it
I get it?
definitely is,
Can I?
but that's what they saying though.
I need a little clarity on your answer because it's been convoluted with saying and shit. But look, hey, you said you quantify African descent from the black races of the sub-Sahara. That's your answer.
Yes, in a nutshell, yeah.
So anybody black skin, right? It has descendancy from
Any
sub-Sahara.
other countries
No,
under
no, no.
any other
That's not what it
countries
means.
under the Sahara Desert, when they say sub-Sahara, sub is a word for under.
No, I understand sub-Sahara, but I'm saying he's saying
It,
anybody with dark skin or black
No,
skin
no,
is from
no, no,
have they
no,
descendancy.
no.
I just asked you, bro.
Absolutely
I
not.
just asked you, and you said yeah.
No, it had nothing to
You
do. Listen, no, no. Here you go. I'm gonna tell you exactly. Listen. You can have dark skin and not descend from those people. Guess what? You're not of African descent. You have to descend from those people from sub-Saharan Africa.
nah, you can't
You have
say
to
that
come
neither
from them
because
people to
Right.
no.
be
wait a
So
of
where
minute.
they
Hold
African
go?
on.
descent.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. How can you tell if you descended from a sub-Saharan African then?
Bruh, 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 bruh.
How can
So
you tell? I repeat the
one
question.
way you could
How can you?
tell. One way you could. I'm about to answer. I was waiting for the all that ad lib shit to finish.
It
One way
was
you could tell if
quiet.
you're in America. If yeah, I was waiting for them to finish. Now, one way you could tell if you're in America, especially North America, United, what they call United States, If your people was labeled Negro, colored, black, you are descendant of those people.
That don't mean that
Wait
shit,
a minute.
bro.
Hold on. Hold
That's
on.
not what that
Wait a
That
means.
don't
minute.
mean what that.
Wait a
That don't,
minute.
That's not
So
what
the
that
only
means.
way,
man.
so the only way you can tell, so the only way you can tell, hold up. So the only way you can tell if you are the descendant of a sub-Saharan Africa is that you have to be declared Negro, colored, or black.
I got one
Man, boy,
question.
that shit sounds so funny.
I got a
Yes,
dad.
in America, that is one way to tell. That's not the only way. You asked me one way to
Give
tell.
me,
That's
give
one
me,
way you can tell.
give me another way you can tell, then, bro.
No,
No,
smoke.
that's the way I'm giving. If we want to work on that, we
Wait
can
a
work
minute.
on
Hold
that. That's
on.
the way
Hold
I'm
on.
giving.
So I asked you, being labeled Negro. I mean, what do you say? Negro, colored, or black is a clear indication that you descend from sub-Saharan Africans. Then you said there are other methods which you can utilize to determine that also. But you're refusing to relay those other
Yeah,
methods.
because
So
I'd
wait a
rather
minute.
deal
Wait a
with
minute.
one thing at a time. I'd rather
Hey,
deal
Hold
with
up.
don't
one
let
thing
them
at a
all.
time.
Don't let them off of the. Hold up, real quick. Don't let them off of the sub-Saharan African thing, because I got one question for you, brother.
Well, you
So
can go and ask him the question. Go ahead.
okay, all right.
I got
So
a
okay,
question
all
too.
right. So I'm no. What you say, Ad?
I was just saying I got a question too. I got a dagger question when you finish.
All right, okay, all right. So the people, so boom, so the Moors that was in North Africa, who most scientists and most scholars say had a more technical, advanced civilization than any of the sub-Saharan Africans. Where did they come from?
Hold on. Where do you get that claim that they had a more
Bro, I
advanced
mean,
civilization
I'm
than
not. I'm
anybody
not.
else?
Listen. Everything ain't gonna be source
I
for
don't
source.
believe that.
Some of the okay with some.
I
Well,
don't believe
okay.
that.
So that's one contention you don't believe. So what I'm saying is, even if you don't believe it, the science that's in North Africa and that was in the Mediterranean, show me that sub-Saharan Africa.
Okay, well, like what? You want to see? All right. So one thing
Everything,
we can
all
go
of
to
it,
math.
all of it,
Hold
all of
on.
it.
I
They don't
can
have
only
that
do
now.
A1. Come on, man. I can only do one thing at a time, bro. Relax. So one thing we could talk about is mathematics. One way that they kept track of math and the math system they use was called the tally stick. You could find these dating back to 25,
So
50, 75,000
where do
years
it come
old.
from? So where do it come from?
They find those in South Africa.
And so, okay, all right. So they find them in South Africa. So the things that
One
the
of them
North.
now you
All
can
right.
look
So
up the
hold on, no,
Ashango
no,
bone.
no, 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 no. So the
Money grip.
people.
That's
So the
bullshit what he
people.
just said, you,
Hold
bro.
up. Hold up.
No, it's
No, no.
not.
Hold up. Hold
Look
up.
up the
Hold up.
Ashango
All
bone.
right. Hold up. Okay.
Ishango bone.
Great. Okay. All right. All right. So that, with that being said, the things that we find, the buildings and architecture that we find in North Africa, we should find the same thing sub-Saharan Africa, which they have none of that.
What do you mean?
And you
We
talking
have
about math?
expensive
You
shit.
talking about
So
math? Come
hold
on,
on,
bro. What?
brother.
Yo, you
Why?
talking about math? You
So
talking
like
about they find math in South Africa? Now we're not gonna let you go on with that rhetoric.
older.
Look.
Listen,
So you
older than
okay?
anywhere
So
else.
where is the
Older than
science?
anywhere
So
else.
where's the architecture at in South
Okay.
Africa? So show me the
So
architecture similar to the architecture in North Africa and in
so
the Mediterranean.
so
Show me the
so
architecture.
like I
Show me
said,
the architecture.
damn.
I don't want to hear.
You
I
want to
don't want to
answer?
hear.
You want to answer?
Show me the
You want
architecture.
to answer, or
No,
you want
you
to hear
should be
yourself talk?
asking him to share your scream. I want to see the architecture. I don't want to hear
Oh,
none of
I'll
the.
share my
I
screen a
don't want
little
to
bit.
hear
Hold
none
on,
of
I'm
the
trying to,
scholar shit. No. Show
brother.
me
You ain't
the
showing, mother. I will.
architecture.
Now
Show me
check
the
this out. You
architecture
have
that's
give
similar
me two.
that we
Listen,
see in North
listen.
Africa.
Jonesboro, Africa. That's all he can say.
Oh my God. So we can look at the tick culture. I can't really pronounce the name, but they over there in Ghana. They date back to
We're not talking
two,
about
three
Ghana.
thousand
Is not
BC.
South Africa.
That's sub. It's sub,
Ghana
bro.
is
It's
not.
sub-Sahara.
You talking about Gory Island, who
No,
wasn't even
no,
built by no
no,
Guyanese
no.
people. The
What?
fuck
No, I'm
out
not
of
talking
here,
about no
man.
Gory
Nah.
Island, bro.
You
What do
said
you? Yo,
South.
listen. You do not know what you're talking about. Stop it, A1. You're looking bad.
Oh my
So I brought up
Africa.
math,
You
right?
said
Listen. Be
South.
quiet.
So I
Be
don't want to
quiet.
hear nothing about no
Be
math.
quiet, bro. Yo,
Because look,
listen.
if
Stop
I
it.
see
Stop. Stop. Stop.
buildings, if I
What you
see,
doing is retarded,
no,
bro.
if I see
Listen, bro.
buildings, it's going to show me that they
Yo, what
automatically
the
had
fuck?
math. I don't need to hear about none of the math.
This nigga is retarded,
Show
bro.
me the
So look.
buildings in South Africa
So
that
you
is similar
started
to
off.
the ones
This
in
how
North
pseudo you
Africa.
are.
I'm
All right,
pseudo.
and I'm about to
So
tell you
did it,
something if you
so the
shut the fuck
Africans,
up, man.
so the Africans that came from North Africa,
So
they
he
came
doesn't
from
want
the,
to answer. Check it
all
out.
right,
He don't want
I'm
to answer.
asking
He
you a
don't want to
question,
answer
brother.
because
I'm
he
asking
can't
you a
shut the
question.
fuck up.
I'm
He
asking
don't
you a
want to
question.
answer. He don't
I'm
want to
asking you a
answer.
question. I'm asking you a question.
So let me
So
answer
the
it then. Let me answer it.
Africans, the Africans that came from North Africa, they came from South Africa.
Bro, I ain't talking about no North Africans. You talking
I'm
about
asking you a
sub-Saharan
question.
Africans. I'm
You
telling you
just said
about
all of the.
sub-Saharan African
You
shit,
just
bro.
said all
What the
of the.
fuck you don't get?
You said all of the Africans that was under the Sahara Desert was Negroes.
Oh my god, this
They
nigga is
is
just
that not what you get? Is that not
yo,
what he just
listen,
said, Nadi?
listen, listen, bro. Do you want to answer to
That
your
man
question or
got me
not?
confused. I in the twilight zone. That man got me confused. I say so much
You
thing
should be
different.
confused. You should be confused. I haven't said anything but let me talk. That's the only thing that's the only shit I was able to say.
I
So
can
one
see
thing I
him.
brought up was math. The next thing he wants building. So you can look at the tick culture. That's another place in sub-Saharan Africa. You can look at the walls of Benin. That's another place.
A
The
wall?
wall, like
I want to see
bro,
buildings and structures. I don't
listen.
want to see no
Yes,
fucking
a
wall.
wall,
Hey,
I don't
bro.
want
hold
to see
Listen,
on,
no wall.
a
talking about
wall
something
that was
in
bigger than the
I don't
Houston.
want
Great
to see
Wall
no
of
wall.
China. Yes.
I want to see
Up
cities
until
and structures. No, I don't.
1897, it was the biggest wall in the world. It was
The
bigger than the
biggest
Great Wall of
wall.
China.
Whoopie fucking do, man. Shout out to the wall
Well,
and
that
shout out to the bike with the
you
fan
think
on
that?
it.
Hold on.
Shout out
You
to the
think
bike
that
with
is
the
a?
fan on it.
You think
Shout
that's
out
just
to
like
the bike with
some
the fan
bullshit?
on it. Shout out to the bike
That's the
with the
shit. He
fan
don't
on
know
it.
what he
For a
talking
wall.
about.
Yeah, a
He don't
wall.
know what he
A
talking
Whoopie
about.
wall.
fucking
Yeah,
do.
the
Hey,
walls of Benin.
Congratulations. You
Y'all
win the
niggas
award.
weak.
hey, this nigga done
You
been.
know.
Hey, this nigga
Weak.
done been. Hey, this nigga done been demolished, bro. We need to
That's what
bring
y'all call
the other
demolish.
Pan
Y'all
African.
niggas ain't doing
We
nothing.
need to bring.
Yo, you
We
got a
need to
guy.
bring the.
You have a
We
guy
need to
in the
bring the.
chat. You have a
We
guy
need
in
to
the
bring the
chat
other.
called YK
Right, the
Who's
other.
the
that? I mean,
Damn,
Av,
bro.
you see the
Damn,
shit you
y'all.
doing?
Hey, y'all love jump. Y'all love jumping in the nigga plate. Hey,
Nah,
bro.
y'all
We
ain't
need to
let me
bring the.
talk.
We need to
Nah, I'm
bring.
supposed to be talking right now.
Hey,
I'm
we
supposed
need
to
to
be
bring.
talking. This man asked me a question I ain't never get the answer.
You said the
What
walls in
type of shit
Benin, bro.
y'all
We
on?
we we heard your answer. That's why he got
Nah,
on
I
your.
gotta show it.
That's why.
He
That's why he got
acknowledged the
on your
wall,
ass. You
yo.
said a motherfucking wall, my nigga. Come the
Yeah,
fuck
he
on.
acknowledged it.
Hey,
Everybody could acknowledge the wall.
right, right. We we
Nah.
we we giving you props for the wall in Benin, my nigga. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the sub-Saharans. They got a goddamn wall.
Hey,
Yay,
the
yay.
Benin.
Hey,
The
hey,
Benin.
LTV.
See, look,
Hey,
y'all don't want to.
LTV.
So look, y'all don't want to deal with
Hey,
number. Y'all don't
I'm
want to
trying.
deal
I'm
with
trying to holler
shit.
at the host
That's
real
the
quick, bro.
bullshit.
I'm trying to holler at the host real quick. Thank you. Hey, LTV. Damn, he must have stepped away. Fuck. This nigga on his stinking ass wall.
Mike check. Can y'all hear
Yo,
me?
Yeah,
no,
we
he
hear you,
said
bro.
that wall was bigger than the Great Wall of China, nigga.
So
Hey,
listen,
LTV. Bring the
I
African dude up here.
can't, y'all. It's too many niggas up here. Some of y'all
Well,
niggas
look,
got to.
hey, I'm gonna get a nigga my spot, but hey, if the nigga put y'all on the roast now, I want to get back in. 'Cause I love putting Jollof
I got.
rice on the motherfucking menu.
Well, not a coincidence. God damn it! I was trying to get the question in, but god damn it, y'all went so far around. I couldn't even get my motherfucking question in. Now I don't even know what the fuck the good ass question was before we went to the loop around. But yeah, we need space. We need space. We need space on the panel so we can let some more Pan Africans up here to even out the
All
balance
right,
of shit.
Yeah, I'll
I
leave.
got a
I'll leave.
question though, yo, and I'll leave out real quick, man. I just got a question, but not coincidence, bro. Can I ask the question?
Good.
All right, yo, just let this schoolish yo on the African history real quick, yo, and let us know what a Spanish explorer claimed that claimed that he discovered West Africa. What explorers mapped out the West African continent in the West African countries? Who claimed that they discovered West Africa and what year?
So the first ones, if you can go back to the Ptolemy in the Greek times, they made it down to I think northern Ghana or Nigeria.
What
Then,
Greek
but
time?
that's like
What
earlier.
Greek? They white people
So
or
that's
they
so
black
yeah.
people?
These are white people. These are
Are
white
the,
people.
so the
Um,
Greeks are white now?
This is yes, the Greeks always been white. Come on,
So the
we asked me
Greeks,
a
when
question.
was
Can
the
I
Greeks
answer
white?
his question?
What year was
Can
that?
I
No,
answer
what
his
year was
question,
that?
bro? Can I
Now
answer his
everything you say
question?
out your motherfucking mouth is gonna get
The
challenged
Greeks
from now
always
on,
been
bro.
white. The Greeks always
But you
been
don't know
white.
the
The Greeks
Greeks.
always been
The
white.
Greeks are the
So
Minoans,
so
my dude.
look.
No,
And
no,
the,
no,
What's
no,
up,
listen,
dude?
no.
I'm
the
just reading a book.
the
What I
Greeks I'm
do?
talking about is Plato. I'm talking about
The
Plato,
Greeks
the
that
Ptolemies.
the
Those are
Greeks that the
all white.
Europeans created
Well,
in your
listen,
mind, right?
bro.
You talking about them?
None. He don't. You got it, man.
You talking about them?
No, I'm talking
Ain't
about
not a
Ptolemy Soter. Do you know
not
who
a coincidence.
Ptolemy Soter is?
Not a
Do you know who
coincidence. Listen.
Ptolemy Soter? Bro, I'm asking
White
you a
people,
question.
what
Do you
they
know who
did,
Ptolemy is?
what they
Do you know who
did was
Ptolemy is? Do you
they
know who
created a
Ptolemy is?
whole
Yes or no?
history and
Do
put
you know who
themselves in it, and
Ptolemy
now
is?
you up here
So no, you don't.
regurgitating
Got
this
it.
shit.
So everybody, A1
We don't
doesn't know who a Ptolemy is.
whoopee do. Whoopee fucking do.
Yeah. So you can't. How you gonna speak on these people and don't know shit about them? Like, get the fuck
But
out of here.
dude,
You just
I
making shit
know.
up, bro.
I
You
know
know
no
nothing
Hold
about
on.
history
none of
ever
that
existed.
shit.
Mic
You
check.
know nothing about none of that shit.
Mic check.
I'm trying to get space so YK the truth can come up here. God damn it. Y'all, if you not YK the truth, stop trying to get in the back chat. I can only have 10 people in here. If y'all take up all the goddamn space, then I can't get the niggas I'm trying to get in here. And goddamn, now we just listening to y'all go back and forth. I'm trying to switch up the pace. I'm trying to even out and balance the goddamn chat out. Okay. So, goddamn it, Tyrone, stop coming in the back chat so I can let YK in the goddamn chat, nigga. Damn. Y'all niggas be, god damn. YK, if you not coming, then let me know so I can let Tyrone up. But until then, I don't got but one slot left. And I need that for a Pan African brother, not for the goddamn. You got enough Aborigines on this motherfucker right now. So, now I heard I think it was did none? Okay, so none already got out of here. Okay, not a coincidence. Go ahead and finish your response to the question, and then I'll get to YK and I'll get to the other people on the panel.
Hey, you still got one more spot
Oh,
up here too. It's just 9 people up here.
Okay, yes, 2 people dropped down. So I'm trying to get everybody in, but goddamn, we're gonna have to limit the fucking responses and retorts to 2 minutes. Goddamn it, y'all niggas should have went in for singing or something, because y'all niggas can hold wind. Y'all should play the saxophone. It's a lot of brass players up in this motherfucker. Y'all not using y'all calling right now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should be harmonizing the motherfucking culture right about now with some motherfucking goddamn good alto saxophone. Goddamn it. All right, YK the Truth, mic check. Y'all see King Cash just ran the fuck off.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, peace. My computer might start acting up. I got my other one in the shop. It'll be out.
Damn, bro, you came up here with pre-existing conditions, my nigga.
But look,
Yeah.
I'm not on
With
my phone, so
excuses and shit, man. We don't want to
I'm
hear
not.
that shit, nigga. Get
I'm
to
on
the
my
point.
computer, but I'm gonna source up though.
We don't want to hear it. Get to the point, bro. We don't want to hear about
All
your
right,
computer in the shop.
cool. All right, that's cool, bro. All right, so y'all spent like what, an hour talking about horses, bro?
That was your Pan African counterpart, my nigga. Because he
Nah,
didn't want
nah.
to. He didn't want to answer what the fucking African descendancy is. That's why he ran to the goddamn horses. He was trying to
So
make
yeah,
a getaway.
that's a
He was
good
Kind of
trying to
point.
make a getaway.
he
That's
set
all
Yeah,
it
you
that's a
up,
good
was.
Smoke.
point.
He
yo,
He
needed.
set
stop
you up.
lying. I answered
He
it.
needed
I
a
answered
horse.
it the
Hold on.
first
The
time
nigga
y'all
needed.
asked me.
The nigga
I
needed
brought
some.
up the
The nigga
horses.
needed some horses to make a
Y'all
getaway.
stay
Go ahead,
lying.
bro. Go ahead,
Hold
bro.
Y'all
on.
stay lying.
Everybody relax. Since we have you here, YK, let's go ahead and ask you the question then. So, what are some characteristics that are specifically African that are not associated with any other people or any other culture?
All right. You got certain genetics that other people have that other cultures don't have. And I'm not gonna say that they don't have it. They're more prevalent amongst African Americans. So it's not, because you got to understand, we all human. We all
Right.
gonna have this. We all we all fall to the same elements because we're 99% the same. Human, see, we not gonna do that. We gonna see you try to put those little pictures up, excuse me, and all that to try to dismiss what I'm saying, but that's not gonna work. I got you. If a human genome say that we all humans and we share the same genes, why are you asking me what features do you have that other people don't have? See, you're reaching, brother.
No, no,
That's
no,
a
no,
that's
no, 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 no. Okay, so let's backtrack then. So let me show you how nice I am with this shit. Do you
let's get it.
consider yourself an African person or a person of African descent?
Yes, I do.
All right. Now, once again, the question remains: can you explain to us and the 157 people that's in the building what are some characteristics that we can find, that we can quantify and qualify, that are specifically African cultures, African phenotype, like something quantifiable that's specifically African and only African?
Okay, you have language, that African language that was passed down, that's in the culture in Americas. So we not gonna just focus on genetics. You said, because I heard you say culture. So there's actual language and cultures and traditions that were brought down to the Americas that specifically
Please
traces
name
back
one
to
of
West
them.
Africa.
Please,
Hold on, brother.
please name one
Let
language.
me
No,
give
no,
you an
no.
example. Let me give you an example.
Go ahead.
There was a African American lady in the South. There was a song that she heard
Oh my
in
God.
in Africa.
Do
And
anybody in the South
oh,
speak African language now?
brother,
Do
all right,
anybody in the
hold on.
South? Nah,
Let me
nah, nah,
all right.
nah,
So
nah,
hold on.
nah,
Let me
nah, nah,
answer,
nah, nah, nah.
bro. All
Do
right. So hold on.
anybody
Listen.
in the
Hold on,
South
bro.
see? Look. You was another MC that come up
No, because
there
you hold
with
on,
this
brother. You the
Hey,
only
no,
you the
let
hold
him.
on, brother. You
Hey,
the
nah.
let him.
only hold on. You
Let
the
him
only
go on and
These
person.
embarrass
niggas
Hold on,
himself
be
a
brother.
little bit more.
MCs,
A1.
man. These niggas be
Hey,
straight
A1.
Let
MCs,
me
man. Go ahead.
Let him.
hold on.
Look,
Hey,
y'all just let
A1.
A1
Hold
cut
on.
the nigga off. That shit is
Man,
crazy.
Hold
shut the
on,
fuck
brother.
Nah,
up,
I'm trying
man.
to.
Hold on.
I'm
I
trying to
got
get
him.
him.
I got him.
Hey, hey. Give.
And
You,
This nigga's another MC, man.
y'all,
Yo,
hey, give.
y'all
A1.
need to
Yo,
hold
A1.
on now.
You
Hold
another
on, y'all.
MC.
A1.
Y'all over the
Yo,
7
A1.
level right now.
You
We
ain't
about to start
qualified.
Yo,
booting.
Oh, my bad.
A1.
My bad. My bad.
Yo,
But he
A1.
not
Y'all
qualified to be up here
let
talking with us, man. Like,
Let's
Yo,
let
A1.
him, let him
go ahead.
listen. A1, listen. This is what I like to do, right? Because this is in response to allegedly the slaughter of some Indians last night by some Pan Africans, right?
That's a fact. That's a fact. You right
So
about that. Go ahead.
we have meat on the altar. We cannot allow this not to be able to be quantified or qualified, or to show the people who really is the most intellectual astute. One way or another, we got to be able to show that, and that's only going to happen if we able to allow them to speak and give them enough rope to hang themselves with.
You
You know what I'm
absolutely
saying?
right.
So,
Look. I don't know what came over me. You absolutely right. Go ahead. Continue. Why, Katie Truth? I'm sorry.
Yo,
wait. Why
A1.
can't wait, hold on before you
Y'all hear me?
start. Hold on before you finish. I'm gonna let you get your shit off. Now, I heard you say. Now, remember the question was, what are some characteristics, like something we can quantify, whether it be phenotype, whether it be language, culture, like what are the characteristics that you or the scientists or whoever are using, right, to quantify and qualify African people and people of African descent? Like, what are the measuring tools that they're using or you are using?
Okay, so let me get back to A1. A1, when you ask a question, brother, let me speak. If you don't, I'm just going to let the air answer that question for you. I'm going to be quiet. When you ask the question, I'm going to be quiet because obviously you don't want me to answer it. So let me get back to your question, brother. Right? I said language. And when I brought up language, the brother jumped off the roof. Okay? Like I said, you got languages, you got cultures, you got foods. Now, what you would have to do is deny all of those things. Like, this is not
So
nothing new.
what lane?
We know.
Okay, all
Hold
right.
on,
With
brother.
all of
Hold
that,
on,
what you
brother.
just said,
See, no,
give
we're
us
not
an
going.
example of a language, man. Fuck all that rhetoric. Give an example of the lady in the South who had an African language.
You heard that? The air just answered you. Geechee. So I just explained to you, brother, that there's African,
So
there's culture.
I
This
got
is not
you.
no, hold on, brother. This is not nothing new. You know that
So
there's culture that traces back to Africa. We know that. We're not even gonna play games here tonight.
okay, so
We
let me
don't.
ask you a
Oh, we
question.
don't know that.
Wait,
But
wait,
go ahead.
wait, 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 wait. Are there cultures that trace back to the Americans?
Yes, they are. And the
Are
Gullah
they?
is and the Gullah
Oh,
and the Gullah
hold
and the
on.
Gullah is one of them.
Okay, that's cool. I hate when y'all do that. But anyway, I might act like I didn't hear that. But so are there plants that are traced back to Africa?
Now look, I just gave you a source. We're
I'm
not gonna
asking you a
I know, brother.
question,
We're
man.
not no, because what you're doing is reaching.
You
I
totally,
gave
you
you
totally,
answer
okay.
question.
You gave me an
I
answer
gave
on language. Language is not a qualifier of bloodline. You got Chinese people right
okay.
now that's motherfucking speaking English. Do that mean that they of the English blood? No, that does not. You got African people speaking Chinese right now. Does that mean that they're the blood of the original Chinese people? No. If you got motherfucking niggas being Buddhist right now, does that mean that that's the fucking practices of the culture, traditions of their ancestors? No. So that is not a quantifiable measurement, sir.
Okay, I got you. So why did you ask that question? You
I asked
specifically
you.
hold on,
I
brother. You
asked
put
you
language in
to
there.
provide.
You put
Listen, I asked
language. You
you
said
to
language.
provide a
Language is
quantifiable measure.
quantifiable. Yes, it
No, it's
is.
not.
Because you
Okay,
know
okay,
why?
okay,
Hold
okay.
on. Let me
So
tell
wait,
you
wait,
why.
wait, wait.
Can I tell you why?
So
Hold on.
como está?
Let me tell you
Como
why.
está? So
All right.
does
So
that
let me
mean
tell you
I'm
why.
Spanish,
All
bro?
right. So let
Does
me
that
tell
mean
you.
I'm
Hold on.
Spanish?
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because we know that African wasn't in the Americas. So are
Bro,
you telling me? Hold on, bro. So are you telling me that the Native Americans that were already here were speaking African?
bro, I'm not telling you
No,
nothing
no,
of the
that's what
sort.
you're
I'm
saying.
not telling.
That's what you're
I'm
saying.
not telling you nothing. I don't know what you
No,
saying, bro. I'm not
no,
saying
you do know
nothing
what
This
I'm
of
nigga's
that.
saying. I
an
just
MC,
checkmated you.
man.
I don't
You's an
know what.
MC.
Got him.
You's a straight
Like,
MC,
Got
bro.
him.
you just made up some shit right
All
there,
right, all
bro.
right. So, hold on. So what? So are you? Wait, so
Oh shit.
laugh. So are you
Well,
saying
okay,
that?
wait. Oh, all right.
Hold
Let
on.
me ask you a
Are you
question.
saying? Wait,
Let's
hold on,
take this
brother.
slow,
So are
YK.
you
Let's take
saying that
this
there's
slow.
no African origins of the
Wait,
language?
wait. Let's take this slow. If I say Asian, right? If I say Asian, can you tell me some quantifiable or some type of way to distinguish Asian people from other people? Can you tell me some of those things?
Yes, their language. Not too many niggas is speaking Chinese or Asian language. Stop
Oh,
playing, bro.
God.
Now let me get
Oh,
back to what I was saying.
Chinese,
Hold on, bro. Don't cut me off. I'm gonna answer your
Chinese,
question.
sir,
Let me
sir,
answer
sir,
your
sir.
question.
Chinese don't is Chinese is a language, right?
From who?
Is
What
that a
type of people?
bloodline?
From what type of? Listen, brother.
Is
A
that a blood?
person.
Can people from different bloodlines speak different language? Yes or
Brother.
no? Can you be
Hold on.
bilingual?
Hold
Can you
on. All
speak
right.
7 languages?
All right. So if you asking a question, allow me to speak. Because that shows everybody in the platform that you don't want to hear what I'm saying to you. So what
Well,
I'm saying to you,
you're
and
saying
hold on,
something
let me
that's
answer.
not
All right, so let me
quantifiable.
okay, so let me
Language is not a
all right.
quantifiable measurement
Are
of
you going
fucking
are you
who a
listen,
people are, bro.
so are you going to let me show you how language traces back to original people? Or are you going to
All
keep
right,
cutting me off?
go ahead, show us.
All right. So your native so are you telling me that there's people in Europe that was speaking your native language?
How you gonna be showing us by asking us a question?
Listen.
I thought
All
you
right,
was
so let me
showing us. Bro.
all right, so let me explain to you because obviously you're not trying to catch what I'm saying to you. All right, people has a way of speaking to each other. If the African language did not originate in the Americas, obviously it's not from those people. So when I say African language traces us back to Africa, you supposed to hold that L, bruh. But right, what you're doing is you acting like you don't know what I'm saying. You looking like that dude that's in that picture. Like what the fuck I'm saying.
Like you
Everybody
just
has a language that traces them back to a
you
people.
saying
So
you
obviously you
saying
saying that
Captain
nobody in here
Obvious type shit though. Like you saying you say like all right. So let's take this down to kindergarten.
can't be
So
serious,
if
bro.
me and my family, right? Me and just my mama, my grandmama, and all those people in my close related family. If we create a fucking language, sir, okay, and we start speaking that language, right? Do that make us a fucking different people than our fucking ancestors or our cousins who
Hold on.
motherfucking spoke
But guess
different
what?
languages?
Guess what? if hold on now, if you and your ancestors created that language, and you write that down in history, y'all created that language. We can say that it came from those people, whoever you are. We can trace that language to you. That means that's your bloodline. Language is that's
Right.
why you said
Those
it.
people,
So
wait,
now
wait,
you
wait.
hold on,
Those
but now
people,
hold
wait,
on,
not
brother. Because
like
you
you could trace that
backpedaling.
language. Listen, you
Backpedaling.
could trace that language to those people, not a landmass, right? Not a landmass. You're
That's what
tracing
we're
it to
talking about.
no, wait,
Brother, you
customs
asked
and
me about an
traditions. Listen,
African.
sir.
You said, see, now
Listen,
you
sir.
backpedaling. You
Customs
backpedaling.
and
You
traditions
said an African.
are created by people as well as languages. These people, right? These people have a blood, right? An actual blood that motherfucking their ancestors had and the ancestors before them and all the way up the line, right? No matter what traditions they motherfucking practice, no matter what language they spoke, no matter what the fuck they decided to do after they left the crib, these people have an actual genetic composition passed down from generation to generation to generation. Yes or no?
Now, what did you ask me? What was your
Oh.
original question? Because we're gonna nip this in the
So
bud.
everything he
What was
gets
your
said,
original question? You
you
said
gets
to me, hold on, brother.
ignored
You
everything he
said
gets
to
said.
me, see, y'all playing
I
dumb
did,
right now.
right?
You
Hey,
said to
look,
me, hold on, brother, hold
Ab
on.
TV, hold
You
on. Let me
asked
just
me,
say one
hold
thing real
on,
quick.
brother,
Hold up.
hold on.
YK
So
the
we can't
truth.
have a real
Relax,
bit, brother.
relax, relax, relax. You know what the most idiotic thing is? He never gave us the language that the person spoke that was in South Carolina. The old what would that be? A urban legend. This nigga just brought up an urban legend, a myth.
That's all they ever do.
You did say the Gullah people, but then if I go and pull up Queen Quet right now speaking Gullah, you can clearly see that that shit is not a fucking language, gang. That is not a language, brother. That is some babble. That is nigga babble.
Geechee God, may I be presumptuous to respond?
Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
Thank you for the time and invitation to your platform and the simple answering of your question. What is amusing to me is how all these people who are over here, whether you want to call them, and you notice they don't get categorized European American, Asian American, or Arab American. They will tell you they're from Japan, Korea, Vietnam, China. They will certainly let you know where Italy, Germany, Rome is. But isn't it interesting how dismissive Africans are of African nations? You don't find that interesting? Secondly, each one of these nations of people prove they came from one of the nations on these alleged continents or land masses, right? So I think to try to actually answer the question you made, in the American lexicon and what is called Americana, ironically, as a term, they will tell you stuff about, you know what a Frankfurter is, right, Geechee? And a hood nigga would say a hot dog, all right? A wiener. You know where Frankfurt is, though, right? It's a city in Germany. Right? You know what a hamburger is, right? Damn sure a whole lot of geechy niggas eating that shit right now, probably as we speak. Yeah? Where would you say Hamburg is? God of the
Germany.
Geechies.
Germany.
So, when people are disingenuous with obviously in the manner of their agenda, because they're not really wanting to entertain a conversation, that's why you don't answer a question. Now, let's deal with the music thing. How about the horn? And you made a very good point about us long-winded niggas like this. Oh, nigga. Where did the banjo come from? Do you know? Are we going to repeat the mythological tale? Anyone on the panel? You know where the banjo came from?
If I'd have had to take a guess, just based off the context of the story, it would probably be the American.
No, they would tell you it came from Africa. But it's interesting to me how they didn't pitch that to you. They would also tell you about us having some African origin of music, or the drum was supposedly something used for 150 years. I'm repeating some of the slave narrative for the ignorant, slow people in the short bus. They told you that we communicated by the drum and the white man couldn't decipher it for over 150 years. Do you remember some of those kind of mythological tales, Geechee guy?
course.
Okay. Now, where is the proof that it's of either African origin? But it's interesting whether it is proven or not. What happens when it gets here in the hands of the Aborigine? Hmm? Whatever instrumentation, whatever construction technique, etc., which is still amusing to me, they cannot predate North, Central, and South America, can they? I know A1 is ready to chomp at the bit at this, but I'm attempting to actually answer your question, Geechee God. I hope I am. Now, let me try one more example. How about motherfuckers trying to keep selling you dashikis and kente cloth? Hmm? Where did the dye come from? Or how about the fabric? Now, whether one proves that it came from African origins or not, I hope you're getting the point that I'm making. Anyone under the panel want to beat me up over the head with it? I'm being very simple and direct. When it gets in the hands of the Aborigine, my good brother, what comes out as production?
Yes,
You feel me?
I want to.
No, I'm not finished because I didn't interrupt you. I listened to a lot of babble.
You heard
So
what I
let me
said?
finish as I respond
No,
to
because you
the
said you
Geechee
asked,
God's question.
no, you didn't listen.
I
I'm
said
asking.
I was
No, you just
responding
said,
to
brother,
the
is there
question.
anybody on the
So if you
panel?
would stop
Right,
interrupting
you
when I
said, is there
finish, I will
anybody on the
say
panel?
that
Hold on,
I am
brother.
finished.
Don't
The
run. You
final
said, is there
example,
anybody on
the
the panel? You
final
want to beat me up for it.
example
I want to
for
beat you up
someone who
for it.
obviously did not take the opportunity to answer the question, that each and every time and each and every example that I provided, nowhere on the African continent has it been replicated, excelled, or is in any form or fashion in the way that the creative element of the Aboriginal American has dealt with any and everything, God, I would say, that came from the entire planet. And I yield.
Come on,
I'm glad
YK.
you did. Now, my
Don't have a
question:
chat how you
Do you
feeling
have
now. Go
any?
ahead.
Hold on. Do you have any? Do you have any historical evidence of a banjo in the Americas before Africans and before that history? Do you have any of your native stories, any of your native and indigenous traditions that speak of banjos?
Alabama.
You notice how I used the air tactic and strategy as he just did? Now, as I will respond this way, which shows me again the limited thinking of certain people. Where the hell is the banjo in African music and culture today, and in any form and fashion of the level of only one genre? How about let's just deal with blues, not even gospel. Let's just deal with blues, and God forbid we go to jazz, right, Geechee God? You get my point? So there is absolutely no way of doing a side-by-side comparison to the excellence of Aboriginal productivity, creativity, and production. I rest my case, and I'm not responding to no more idiocy. I yield.
Great. Greg, I'm glad you yield again. Now, you asked the question with a question. So are you telling me there's nobody in Africa that hasn't been using a guitar, a drum, or a banjo? Are you serious? Like, just because you speak well, don't mean you're qualified to speak on this. You didn't show me a banjo in Americas. So for you to make that statement, you just took another L. You sound intelligent, but when somebody like YK, I think critical. Where is a banjo in indigenous culture? You can't show it. So I don't want to hear about your conspiracy. We can move on.
I don't think he said that it came from the Americas. I think he was making an analogy, right? And he said several times that it doesn't matter where it came from. So I don't think he was saying specifically and honing in on the
So
point
what
of a
was the
band.
point of that? So what was the point of that? That was just wasted time. It was just wasted time.
So
You mean like the time that we hear wasted from
No,
people who
you said
trying
you
to
wasn't gonna
profess?
respond, brother.
No, because see, I don't need to prove anything to you personally, but I will respond to a particular point. What the point I made that you obviously went over your head or maybe through your ear and out the other was that you cannot prove an African origin of anything as the man asked the question that is particular to each and every person that is an Aboriginal American. Now, what we should do, and this is just my suggestion, Geechee, that no longer shall we be insulted nor be tolerating slurs that try to quantify us all as something. Now, first of all, we're not of Africa and of any African nation until there's some proof given by the governments of those nations that have yet to claim any confiscated or kidnapped children from their culture or their nation. Secondly, certainly even some ignorant Negroes who try to say they got some Irish in them or some English or Italian, they don't claim to be European American. However, for some strange reason, we're the only people that other people, like this ignorant person, feel the need to attach themselves to us, confiscate our identity, then lie on us to the world. So I'm sure you realize that day has ended. And you can say and spout whatever you want, because I'm not here to prove anything to you. You certainly can't prove anything to me. But I will say this, no matter what the Aborigine lays their hands on, every goddamn body on the planet is trying to bite, co-opt, or package it and sell it back to us. And I yield.
Yes, I'm glad you yield again. Now, so you said that there's no countries in the continent of Africa that's admitting for the atrocities that they did to their own people. Are you telling me there's not history, there's not narratives? But see, this is what you do. You deny all of it, but you don't prove it. Just like you just did with the drums.
First and foremost, as far as slavery is concerned, the only proof of African slavery is between Africans and Europeans. There is no proof that the Aboriginal American either engaged in the slave trade, incarcerated an African, brought a European over here, but there is much, and I'm sure Geechee God is going to provide, the actual evidence that Aborigines were kidnapped, confiscated, and transported to Africa and Europe. So now I don't care what your personal feeling is. You want to be an African, that's yours. But your disease will no longer come without an inoculation or some way to reduce the infestation of that mindset. So now you can spout what you're going to spout, but I appreciate Geechee God because you know I'm on my phone. I can't pull up screens and I don't need to. The facts and the evidence is there. It is overwhelming and numerically overwhelming that the Aborigine was taken to Europe and Africa more than the handful of these bone-sucking, plate-wearing, nose-picking spear chuckers that you want to put on my people. Now, I'm not having it. But y'all, keep going. Keep going and digress as you will.
I thought you yielded, but you throwing a lot of insults, and it shows your self-hatred. Like Malcolm X said, you can't hate the root and love yourself. So you yield, put your mic on mute, because I was man enough to put it on mute, even though you said you yielded and you came back to overtalk me because I was making a valid point. You live in denialism. You deny it as denying something equals evidence. It don't. That's an easy way out. It's a cop-out for you to say something didn't exist or it didn't happen without proving that it didn't happen. Just like you had your whole rhetoric and then I yield. So let me get back to my question. Are you denying all of the history, all of the evidence, all of the slave laws, all of this to fit your Indian theory when you don't speak a lick of native, a lick of Indian, anything? You don't have any Indian traditions. You don't know nothing. You can't. Y'all don't want to speak about genealogy. Y'all want to talk about horses for an hour. So miss me with that. Now I'm here to talk about something that matters, and you want to keep cutting me off. It's not happening today. So if you got any questions, I'm here to answer it.
You ain't really talking about nothing though. You just what happened to the people who were enslaved and brought over in ships got to do with every fucking body that's dark or melanated? What that got to do with it?
I'm gonna tell you what it got to do with it, because everybody that's dark and everybody that's melanated don't mean they're the same. I say this all the time. Y'all hear it? Y'all
Whoa,
hear
whoa,
it?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Hold
whoa.
on,
Wait,
brother.
wait, wait a damn minute. Now, see, I can't. This kind of
And here we
lie
go
not
again.
only
Here we
has to
go
be
again.
checked in the
Bro,
moment,
I
it's got
thought
to
you
be challenged
yielded.
now. Now,
I
you
thought you
can't, in the
yielded.
one hand, say that all skin folk ain't kinfolk, then have the nerve to say that we look like you, I don't know, wherever you jungle bunny
Okay, so
Negroes are coming out of the wilds.
brother. You
You
could
want
take
to then
yourself.
claim that
All right,
everybody
so let
is
me
an
yield. Let me
African
yield. Let
from
me yield.
African origin with no proof, while in the same breath, at least acknowledge, when you have some sense working up inside that empty skull of yours, that the entire planet was melanated and dark-skinned people. Now
I don't get how they
that
could
don't
just say
that don't
no
even come
proof.
to
That's
some
just crazy.
sensible conclusion, does it, Gichika?
Okay, now I repeat. Just because you have melanin doesn't mean you are the same genetically. Just because, and we
All
pretty
right.
much. Hold on. Let me
So let
finish.
me ask one question because I got to drive. So is it safe to say that people who are classified as African American because they are melanated or they share some phenotypical characteristics with some people, not only in Africa but Polynesians and other places as well? Is it safe to say that they could have been misclassified as people of African descent, even though they are not people of African descent?
And I would say no, because at the end of the day, there's a gene that we share, and that gene originates in Africa. It's what gives you that pigment. Hold on, brother. And it's what gives you that pigmentation. So yes, all human life started in Africa. We're going to see these traits, but that don't mean that we're the same genetically. Yes, we are. We come from the same lineage, but through different circumstances, we changed, we evolved, we did this, we did that. So what I'm trying to say is, just because of, and then y'all say, oh, in 1 minute it's
Hold
copper.
on,
That's why I got,
don't
hold on.
go too
That's
far
why I got
past
that
that.
penny
Don't go
right there.
past.
That's
Wait a
why I
minute,
got
you
that
said
penny
there was
right
a
there.
gene, my
Is
nigga.
that
You said
penny
there was
black?
a gene. We need
Is
to
that
we
penny
need the
black?
name of that gene. Can we get the name of that gene that goes back to Africa that all of us have?
MC1R gene.
MC1R. Yep, I knew he was gonna say that. Yep,
Yeah.
So
MC1R.
Now
Yep.
let's
so
get back. Let's get
MC,
back. Hold
wait,
on.
wait,
Hold on. I
can
got you.
we
I answered.
expound
Hold
upon
on,
that?
brother.
No, no,
Hold
no,
on.
no, no,
I
no,
wasn't
no.
finished.
We cannot go past that. We need to highlight this gene.
Let's
So there's a
highlight
specific
it.
gene that's only found in African people.
That's not what I said, brother. You gotta
Wait.
listen.
So okay,
You
so
gotta
this
listen.
gene. Wait. Hold on, let me say this. There's this gene MCR1 is traces back to Africa, right?
It
Yeah.
shows. Hold on. It
Okay.
shows.
Wait.
Hold
Now
on.
this
Wait. Hold on,
gene is
brother.
associated with
Hold
dark
on,
skin. Is that what you're saying?
brother. What I'm trying to, yes. And what I'm telling you is this: it shows that human life arose in Africa. This is why
What?
other people. All you got to do is pull it up, man. You sharing us.
Wait
The
a
brother
minute.
was sharing the screen.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
So you heard it. So
Okay.
what is? All
Wait
right.
a
So you
minute.
heard of
Wait a
the
minute.
gene?
So there's
You heard of the gene?
So there's an African gene. Now, is this gene is outside of the 90 something percent that all humans share, right?
Brother, I'm telling you what I told you, that the MC1R gene arose
Mhm.
in Africa. This is
Okay,
why other
and all
people,
black people
but you
have it.
acting like you don't understand what I'm saying and try to
I'm
twist
asking
it.
you to expound upon it. Wait, and all black people have this gene.
It's not about us. Yes, we have the gene, the MC1R gene.
I'm
We have
asking
the
all
MC1R
people.
gene.
Like, okay, so is this all people with melanin?
We have the
Have,
MC1R gene.
is this melanin?
Is that the
Hello,
article? Is that the article right there?
It's a
Enlarge
hello.
it now.
pigmentation that creates. Hold on,
Enlarge,
it produces a pigment called melanin.
okay,
The
enlarge that
MC1R gene
article.
produces a pigment called
Enlarge that.
melanin.
Oh no, we got the article now. You can stop talking. We have the MC1 article. We don't
I
need you to
got the
talk.
I got the article
You don't
right
need
here
to.
too.
You don't need to
I got
explain
the
it.
article
It's
right here too.
just okay. The article should explain it. Where is that? Enlarge that, bro. Enlarge that a little bit. Here comes another expose via smoke signal. You niggas gonna learn today. Come on, blow that up a little bit more, bro.
Hey, Smoke,
No,
you.
it's not
Hey,
gonna fit.
listen,
It's not gonna fit.
So listen, Smoke has been the moderator and mediator. So y'all gotta let Smoke be the moderator and mediator. And Smoke, please don't make me. Please stay below a 7. No
Fucking anything above a 7 is unacceptable. I got them 30 minutes I need from you. Hold it down, please.
All right, come on, man. Go down a little bit more so we can see what this article say from the beginning. Everything is being held under scrutiny, bro. Okay, here we go. POLS. Come on, go back up. Nah, this nigga playing with the damn article.
It's over.
Ah, you said you wanted to read the top, man.
Okay, genetic. Go back. Bro, why you moving so fast? I want to read everything.
Man, you on a delay. You're on a delay, bro. You're
I'm
on a
not on no
delay.
delay. I'm not on no delay,
You
bro.
gotta be. You have to be.
How I'm on a delay and we talking right in real time?
Oh,
You
man,
idiot.
go ahead,
You
go ahead,
idiot. Genetic diversity of the pronounce that word, bro.
Rio de Janeiro.
Bro, that's not Rio de Janeiro, bro.
Yes, it is. That's Brazil, brother. That's where
melanocardin. Okay, genetic diversity of the melanocardin-1 receptor in an admixed population of Rio de Janeiro. Structural and functional impacts of CYS35TYR variant. Hold on. Where you go? Why you want past that part right there? Nigga don't want all. He don't want all.
You know what, Smoke? Here's the problem with these type of things. You know, where liars figure and figures lie.
Hey, Alabama.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fine, bro. This
about to be a checkmate. I already know.
By Alabama, this shit don't faze me, bro. I know a lie, even if it's in scientific jargon. Just trust me on this. I know a lie, even if it's in scientific jargon. Okay, let's go. Vanessa, whatever. Priscilla, whoever. Pedro, whoever. Rodrigo, Mora, whoever these foreign ass motherfuckers.
You just trying to waste time, and that's it.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, this looks like Spanish. Okay.
Yo, just get to it, man.
The melanocardin-1 receptor, henceforth known as MC, which I call it the MC1R gene, is one of the key proteins involved in the regulation of melanin production, and several polymorphisms have been associated with different phenotypes of skin and hair color in human and non-human species. Bro, I need this blowed up a little bit more. I'm struggling trying to read this shit. Blow it up a little bit more. These little bit ass words. Who article is this? Blow it up a little bit, expand on it. Most of the knowledge is, oh, there you go. Most of the knowledge is nah, you was cool with it. All right. Now you gotta move it around, bro. Most of the knowledge is centered on more homogeneous populations and studies involving an admixed group of people should be encouraged due to the great importance of understanding the human color variation. This work evaluates the MC1R diversity and the possible impacts of the MC1R variants in admixed sample populations of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, which is a product of Native American, African, and European miscegenation. So according to what we've gathered so far, this MC1R variant comes from the miscegenation of these groups that was just mentioned. Sequencing of complete coding region and part of the 3UTR, I don't know what UTR means, we'll have to investigate that, of MC1R gene identified 31 variants, including 1 insertion and 3 novel synonymous substitutions in sample population grouped according to skin, hair, and eye pigmentation levels. In non-metric multidimensional scaling analysis.
Hold on. No, hold on. It said it only had 3 likable out of the 30 something variations. Remember that, no?
Yeah, you hold on to that. You hold on to that thought. Okay. Let me get back to where I was. Let me get back to where I was. Oh yeah, nigga, we already made it affirmative that all articles will be held under scrutiny from now on. You niggas don't get to come up here with this scientific jargon and think y'all gonna dominate the Aboriginal community. All this shit is speculative until proven true. Fuck you mean. Where was I? I'm gonna start from right here. In non-metric multidimensional scaling analysis, 3 main clusters were identified in which the Brazilian dark-skinned group remained in the African cluster, whereas the intermediate and the light-skinned color phenotype in the European one. None gathered with Asians since their immigration to Brazil was in a recent event. Man, please, somebody remember that. None gathered
Repeat
with
that.
Asians
No,
since
you
their
need to repeat
immigration.
that again.
Brother,
So then, who are these
hold
mutant
on, wait a
hybrids they
minute. Hold on,
call
wait a
Native
minute. Hold on, we
Americans?
got to stay below 7, y'all. We got to
Oh,
stay
Mike,
below 7.
Mike,
Just
seven. Thank you.
when you hear
Yo,
when you
can
hear
y'all
a
hear?
particular
Can y'all hear
point,
me?
look,
Can y'all hear me?
when you hear a particular point, just
Can
hold
y'all
on
hear
to
me?
that point. We're gonna work our way through this, bro. We're gonna work our
Yo,
way
can
through
you
this.
hear
And
me?
I gotta repeat this last sentence.
Can y'all hear me?
None gathered with Asians since their immigration to Brazil was a recent
Mic
event.
check. Mic check.
We hear you, nigga. We hear you.
All right.
Okay. I'm finna start over again. Goddamn. Silence. None gathered with Asians since their immigration to Brazil was a recent event. In silico analysis demonstrated that the C whatever LEs yada found in our population have a negative effect on receptor function, probably due to changes in the receptive structure. Notably, this C thing mutation could potentially impair. Is this supposed to be? I don't know what this word is. Impair agonist. Okay, mutation could potentially impair agonist binding. Altogether, this work contributes to the understanding of the genetic background of color variation on an admixed population and gives insights into the damaging effects of the MC1R variants. Is that all of it? Is it more? Is it more?
Even in the construct of what he's having you read, whether you give legitimacy to the African slave trade or not, 85% of whatever population they claim they want to prove. Remember, we talked about this, Smoke? We did simple math, right? Henry Louis Skip Gates and slavevoyage.org, they backing off that 12 million number to now under 100,000 made it to America, North America specifically. Of the 15%, many came to the Caribbean first before they even got to the mainland. And of the 85%, that's what they trying to prove, this African shit, in Brazil. Not the rest of South America, just Brazil. You follow what I'm saying,
All right,
bro?
hold on, brother.
Whoa, no,
On
I'm
top
not
of
through.
that,
I'm
on
not
top
through,
of
sir.
that,
Listen, I was quiet. Hold on.
Secondly,
I was
the use
brother.
of this type of pseudo attempt at trying to focus on a point and then extrapolate it to an entire people is what's bogus about you trifling ass Negroes. Now get
Okay.
to God.
All right.
yo,
So now
yo,
we get this. All
yo,
right.
no, no, no,
Hold
no,
on.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
big
Hold
man,
on.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold
Why
on,
do they
hold on,
avoid
big man,
that
hold
so
on, hold
well?
on,
I'm
hold
about
on,
to get
hold on.
out of here because
Just
y'all
hold
scared.
on,
Now y'all running.
just
Y'all running.
give it 10 seconds,
No,
then you
ain't
can
no
say whatever you
talking
want
about
to
no
say.
more.
Like I haven't been talking,
Everybody in
you
the
don't
chat,
want to
y'all
bring
see
this.
this, right?
I have a question on what I reading. You got to give me a chance on a question. So this thing here is basically speaking on the melanation in a month. Hold on, let me talk. This thing is basically okay. Well, be quiet. This thing is
Seven,
basically.
gentlemen. Seven on the meter. Calm down.
Hey,
Seven
Smoke, you supposed to
on
be
the
the
meter, bro.
narrator, man. You gotta
Come on.
handle this a little better
Come
than this,
now,
bro.
come now. Let me talk. So what we reading right now is only doing a melanated calculation in one skin from an admixture. And the calculation is what they calculated from them slave of the African, them slave of the Spaniard, and them little slave of the little indigenous people over there that they had in their group. So whatever was mixing in our group, now we want to test what we mixing in our group that we categorize as our people. Everyone else isn't part of this thing here. They telling you that plainly. Plainly, your melanin thing. It's not talking about no DNA. It's talking about the melanin count. Your melanin count. It's not talking about no DNA.
Okay, let him deal with that real quick. I'm moderating. Let him deal with what you just put on the floor. Now, to go ahead, YK.
Okay. All right. Damn, bro. It's hard to get my shit off your hand. All right. Listen, bro. Dre, you made the most sense. Like, and I don't think you're gonna be over here that long because you a smart brother. Now, my question is, you said that was an admixture. Now, if history didn't happen, how are these people mixing like that? How are they able to take these tests?
Great question.
Hold on, let me finish. So if none of that never happened, why are these people mixed and they using this gene to trace it? How is that possible, Dredd?
I like I just said right now, they're using it under their citizenry of counts. They're not actually applying it with the whole land of Brazil. They actually just counting who comes in our office under our citizenry that we have put out here to come out and take this test so we can test the melanated count in our high yellow or white Brazilian.
Exactly.
Right.
That's what that
Right.
is.
Hold on. Let me
Hold on, my bad. I'm back. Y'all didn't get to the main
right
part.
now. We having a bill.
Okay,
We having
so
a
that
good
means you
bill
gotta
on
be
this
quiet
article.
because you
So let me get my
you
shit off.
revealed the article, so let us
Hold on,
respond.
brother.
Okay,
So
so what
let me
he
finish.
said,
Let me address
so
Dredd.
the
We having a
people
bill. I'm not here to battle
go
with
ahead, man,
10
talk,
dudes.
bro, cause y'all motherfuckers,
Man.
man.
All right, cool. So Dredd, that's the whole point of the study. You don't need everybody. You need the people. You need the people who they say they are. If you find somebody that is categorized as a European, you test them. If you see somebody in Brazil that goes back to Africa, you test them. You test the indigenous. You test them. You don't need everybody. You
Bro,
just
that's not an
need
African
Hold
gene.
on, brother.
They only testing
It
the
is
melanin.
the
They
MC1. Hold
only
on, that's
testing the
brother. I'm
melanin
trying to
among
build. Let me
mulattoes.
build,
That's
brother. I know you.
all
No,
they
they're
All right,
not.
so
doing.
You got
let me
no,
finish,
Yes,
brother.
they
Hold
Just
on.
give,
are.
hey,
Yes,
give,
they
just
are.
give him.
no,
Restraint,
no,
Hey,
they're
brother.
hold
not.
on,
Restraint.
y'all, real
That's a
quick, real quick.
restraint, brother.
Hey, just give him enough rope. Just give him enough
Yeah,
rope.
you don't want
Hey,
to give me
Smoke,
no
you
rope
gonna read
because
it,
what I'm
Smoke?
saying it hurts.
look,
He don't
hold
want to
on,
let
bro,
me
hold
give
on,
nobody else.
hold on, y'all. Give him enough rope to hang yourself. Look, after you get through talking, A1, you got the flow. Just let him, at least let him get in the goddamn tree, bro. Go ahead.
Right. So you don't need everybody else. We're dealing with melanin, pigmentation, and how the MC1R gene is responsible for producing that protein. If y'all read the article,
But that's
MC1R gene is under small.
that's by a
Hold on.
study. That's based off a study that was done in populations in Brazil. So are you saying that
Right.
populations in
All right.
Brazil
Hold
are the
on, brother.
wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait, wait,
Listen.
wait, hold on, hold on.
All right, I'm gonna
I'm
answer
gonna
your
be quick.
question. Let me answer your
The
question.
populations
I
of
know what you
Brazil
about to say. I know
historically,
what you about to say. You said that's in
how you
Brazil.
gonna know
Yeah, I
what I'm
know
about to say? How
because
you
you
gonna
said it.
know that I'm just saying the
I'm gonna tell
study
you what
is
you said.
done in Brazil. Is it
Right.
not on wait, hold on, hold on.
Right.
Let me ask a question. I'm gonna just ask some questions and
Uh-huh.
was the study was done on populations in Brazil? Yes?
Yes. Yeah, I knew you was about
That
to say
study,
that.
yes.
But what you
Okay.
That
fail to
study, yes.
realize is
Okay.
But there's more to the
hold
study.
Look,
on,
can I
brother.
finish?
Let me finish.
Let me ask
Let
one
me
more
finish.
question. Let me ask one. I just got one
Let
more
me finish.
question. Is the
Because I know
populations
what
of
you're gonna say.
Brazil?
Now with Brazil,
How you gonna know what? Let me just answer the question, bro, and then you can say what you gonna say. So, are the populations in Brazil a representation of the characteristics that are associated with the peopling of America who have this gene or melanin in general? Like, is is this a is this a study to represent the greater melanated population that's found in the Americas as a whole, or is this study done specifically to explain the admixture and explain the populations and the characteristics that we see expressed in Brazil specifically? That's what I wanted to ask.
I got you, brother. I got you. Now, when I brought up the gene, I was letting you know that that's how we can trace that. Now we got that out the way. Now, as far as Brazil, they tested indigenous people, native. That's native. Where's Brazil? Where's Brazil? So whoever's indigenous to Brazil, y'all gotta have those same genetics as the Asians that's in other parts of the Americas. Now back to what I was. So they had European. That's the Europeans with the admixtures.
Hold
You
on,
had
hold on, bro.
Hold
Wait a
on, let
minute.
me finish,
No, no,
brother.
no, no.
Let me finish.
You can't, because you just said indigenous to the Americas and Asians. bro. No, you can't have both of those. Those are not compatible. Those are not compatible statements, bro. Are we talking about Asians or are we talking about indigenous Americans, bro?
Indigenous Americans
Thank
originate
you.
from Asia.
Do not correlate Asians with indigenous with indigenous
Let me
Americans.
repeat
The
that.
floor
Let
is
me
yours.
repeat that. Indigenous people originate from Asia and other parts of the
No,
world.
no, 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 sir. No, sir. Asians are indigenous to Asians. Americans
No,
are
there's
indigenous
okay.
to America. See,
Hold on.
this is the who got the
You
straw.
don't
Well,
have,
look,
brother. You don't have
this
to
is the
accept that. You don't have
hold
to
on.
accept that.
This is the difficulty we have with you Pan African niggas. Y'all think because y'all can let a motherfucker tell y'all anything that y'all can come over here and tell us anything. No, brother. In order for you to be indigenous, right, to America, you have to have your beginnings in America, not no fucking Asia, bro.
That's
That's
cap.
just look. I know you want to. I know you want to have it your way, but
So if
over
you
here,
was the first one, hold
look,
on. If you was the first one there and you created something different, that's your land. You're indigenous to it.
No. This is what I'm saying. Oh no, this is what I'm saying.
From the
If you have
beginning.
already,
So
if you
we're
have,
not gonna play that game.
hold
We're not gonna
hold
play
on,
that
bro.
game.
If you have already identified a particular person, individual, or group coming from a particular place, then you didn't already did that. You're not finna come over here and say Asians are indigenous to American, bro, because Asians would have to be indigenous to Asia. Fuck is you talking about?
So whether you like it or not, that's what science state. You could deny it. Cool.
I don't care. Look, bro, I don't care who stated that. Unless we finna change the definition of indigenous, we can do it like that. But if we're
So
not
what
finna
does
do that,
indigenous? What does indigenous mean?
hold on. If we're not finna change the definition of indigenous, then we're not going with that, bro. So you're gonna have to
So what
you
does
gonna have to
indigenous
you gonna have to
mean?
clarify.
Let
You
me
gonna have
let
to
me tell you
clarify.
something real quick. Let me
Brother,
tell you
brother
something real
Smoke,
quick.
what does indigenous mean?
Pull it
Hold on,
up,
bro.
bro.
Let me
Just pull
say
it up.
one
That's
thing
all you
real
gotta
quick.
do. Pull it up.
No, you know
Pull
what
it
it
up.
means. You know
Pull it
what it
up.
means.
We finna learn today. We all finna learn. Cause I
The
don't
root
trust
word
you.
is
I
gene.
don't
The
trust
root
you.
word is gene, and it means derived from the origin of one's area or one's place. And it's gene, the gene of one's area, one's place. That's what indigenous means.
All right. So can I get a better source?
Pull it up, nigga. That's why I said I don't trust you and you don't trust me. Pull it up. Take this dumbass article down and put indigenous up.
Brother, you made the statement. So
And
can
that's
you
why I'm
describe
saying
what
when you
indigenous
ask
means?
me, I said pull it up, nigga.
No,
I'm gonna agree. I'm
hold on,
gonna
brother.
hold up. I'm
Brother,
gonna
you said
agree. I'm going
specifically,
to
hold on,
look,
brother.
bro.
You
Hey, bro.
specifically
Hey,
said,
bro. Look,
brother,
we
you
can talk with each
specifically
other.
said, hold
We
on.
can talk with each other for the rest of the day.
Woo.
We can do that if that's what you want to do.
No,
Or we
we're
can
not
talk.
gonna do that.
Or we can
All I'm
talk
gonna
one
say
at a
is,
time,
hold
man.
on, brother.
How you want to do this, my nigga? Do you want to
All
talk
right,
together? Or
cool.
do you want to talk separately? There we
All
go.
right, cool.
Indigenous. Can you
All right,
enlarge
there we
that?
go.
Thank you. Now you
There
can
we
read
go.
the. Now you can read the definition.
All right, there we go. So, produce, growing, living. So, obviously,
That's not the whole definition.
hold on.
It's
All
not
right,
the
so I
whole
just gave you
definition.
one. So let's
That's
go
not
to
the whole
the
definition,
second one.
bro.
All right,
That's not the
so
whole.
indigenous. Hold on. Indigenous of or relating to the earliest known inhabitants. So let's put that into proper context. If you come from somewhere else, you was the first motherfucker there. So you the earliest known inhabitants of a place, and especially of a place that was colonized by a now dominant group. See, y'all
No,
brothers
it
gotta
don't
put
say
shit in
nothing. It
perspective.
don't say
Hold on,
nothing
Nadi.
about them
It
Hold
from
on,
somewhere
says
Nadi.
else.
Don't help me,
relating to the
Nadi.
earliest
Hey, Nadi.
known.
Don't help me with him, bro. I'm gonna let you have him in a minute. Now, let me ask
It
you a
says
question.
earliest known
Let me
inhabitants.
ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question. When the so-called what you call it indigenous Asians, when they arrived here through their story, right? They have a story. They have an origin story about them arriving here. Did they say that there were people already here?
Yeah, who say that?
Come on, man. Don't if you
I'm
this
asking
slow,
you a
why are we
question.
having
You
a
got to be
discussion?
more specific. Who is they?
We talking about the indigenous people that you claiming to be indigenous, nigga. That's what we talking about.
All right. So how did indigenous people say anything when they had everything stolen and erased from them?
Hold on, bro.
According to you.
Hold on.
According to y'all.
This is more this African babble. You niggas think the white man is so powerful that he can erase a memory. You niggas is pathetic at
Hold up,
best.
hold
Let
up.
me ask you a
Oh,
question.
wait, hold on,
Let me
hold
ask
on,
you a
hold on.
question. You
Hold on.
niggas,
So the white
hold
man
on,
didn't take
hold
your
on, bro.
language?
No,
The white man
hold
didn't
on,
convince you
hold
that you
on,
was African
hold on.
by going to
I'm not
school?
gonna get into a
Are you
separate.
serious?
I'm not gonna get into a separate argument with you, bro. We finna stick to indigenous. That's what we gonna do because you're trying to find a way out. Ain't no more. Look, ain't no European horses you can hop on and get away from this ass whooping, nigga. Right? Not a coincidence. Tried that earlier. Back to indigenous. The indigenous people that you are certain are indigenous. They have an origin story. They have a story about when they arrived here. Does that include does that story include other inhabitants being here when they arrive?
All right. Now, this is what we're going. So your claim is that they was already here, and you saying it was their story. So now this is what you got to do. You got to provide me a story, indigenous story, not recent, ancient one that said these people claimed they were already here. If you can't do it, you just took another
That's
L.
what that's what indigenous
Hold
just
on. Wait a
told
minute.
So
you.
find
Hold
me.
on. I
It
need
didn't
If
tell
you
you
say
that
they
it,
was
hold
it
already
on.
didn't
here,
tell you
Wait a
it come
minute.
give me
from somewhere
Hold
else.
an
on.
ancient
Bro,
text that say
y'all
it
get
was already here.
why? Hey, why y'all get triggered so easily, bro? Y'all be acting like niggas is right in front of y'all, smacking the shit out y'all. Dude, this is just a conversation. Calm
Real
down.
shit.
Calm
Exactly,
down,
bro.
bro. Just chill. Everybody gonna get their chance to get it off. Now, what I want to ask this young man is another simple motherfucking question. Because he seemed to be having a problem with simple questions. I don't know why. Maybe it's a Pan-African thing. Now, when it comes to the indigenous people, are you asserting that they no longer exist?
I never said they no longer existed. I said, according to you guys, y'all lost all of y'all history from going to school by the white man. So if y'all don't even know y'all, can you speak native to me right now, sir? I doubt it. So you can't tell me what those people believe if you don't even know. It's cap.
Okay, sir. Look, you making a whole lot of accusations. I still want to stick to this indigenous thing. Now,
I'm
I'm
letting
gonna
you
ask
have
you
that.
one more. I'm gonna ask you one more time without all the ad lib. Are the indigenous people still here, bro?
The indigenous people still here, but 90% of the indigenous people still here lost their language, is dying out. Coaches, the native is just in shambles. If you're saying that's not true, then why are you here debating me about this?
Hold on. Now you trying to see what are you trying to get me in? You're trying to get me entangled into a whole different debate.
No, I'm
No,
making
no,
sense,
no
bro. I'm
hold
showing
on.
you how
It's
you
my
don't
turn.
have nothing.
It's my turn, bro. It's my turn. I'll let you
Yes,
get
sir.
yours off. Even
I'm gonna
though it
mute
was
up.
brief,
I'm gonna
even
mute up.
though
I'm gonna
it,
mute up. I'm gonna mute.
thank you. Was your answer yes to my previous question?
No, I never said that.
No, my previous question was: are the indigenous people still here? Yes or
Yes.
no?
Yes.
Okay. So if the indigenous people are still here, are you asserting that they no longer know their origins?
If you can't provide it, then yes.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Look, no ifs, ands, or buts, bro. No ifs, ands, or buts. If you're saying that indigenous people are still here, do they still have their origin story, sir?
Okay, so let me. I got you. Now check this out. Which indigenous people? Because
Look,
there's
bro. Earlier,
hold
hold
on,
on,
because we're gonna
hold
be
on.
specific. I mute it. I
You
mute
asked
it.
the question.
All
You
right,
asked me
so
a
now
question,
I'm gonna
though.
ask you. There's many indigenous people that's here, different tribes and everything. So according to which people are you saying they knew they was already here? We gotta be more specific.
I'm going to be very specific. The Asian ones that you're talking about, them, do they still have
It's a
their
lot of them
or
that's
wait,
Asian. A
hold
lot of them
on.
Asian.
Pick one. Look, nigga, do they still have do any of them still have their origin story?
I'm gonna pick one. I'm just gonna pick a random guess. Oh, Cherokee, Blackfoot, which one?
I don't care
Blackfoot.
which I don't
All
care
right,
which
so
one. I don't care which one.
give me a Blackfoot origin story.
No. I'm not here to
I picked
quantify whether
Blackfoot.
I'm just
I picked Blackfoot.
no. You're trying to separate the argument. I'm asking you very simply, Are the indigenous people still here? And if so, do they still have their origin story? Why are you trying to
Right, and
get
I'm
away from
asking
that?
you which one, because there's different origin stories. You act
So you
like
don't.
all indigenous people are
You're
the
talking.
same people.
So you're talking about people you have no. You're talking about
Bro,
people that you have.
bro, how you
Hold
don't
on.
understand what I'm
Hold on.
saying?
Wait a minute. You're talking about people that you have no information to talk about, right? You're making all these assertions about indigenous people, and you know nothing about them.
I'm not an Indian. I'm an African. I'm asking you.
Bruh, we talking about
How you
we
want
talking
me to know
about
about your
we
people?
talking we talking about indigenous Asians like you mentioned, right?
Right.
You
So
brought
tell me
you
about your
brought indigenous
people.
hold on. You brought indigenous Asians to the floor, bro. So you the one need to be telling us about these indigenous Asians. We ain't saying nothing about no damn
Bro, I
indigenous
asked you
Asians,
right
bro.
right
You
now,
brought that
brother.
here.
Right. Hold on,
You
I
need to
got you,
give us
bro.
hold up.
Listen,
Right,
listen,
thank you.
listen.
These indigenous Asians
I
that you
got you,
speak of. Hold
brother.
on. These
Hold on.
indigenous Asians that you speak of, bro. Do they have an origin story?
Oh my god.
And you need to explain how you are African.
Yo, bro, really
Quantify it.
he really trying
Quantify
to
it how
have me
you are
stuck
an
on.
African.
Yo, he's really trying to have me stuck on what indigenous is, and we
I
going
want
to
to debate you on that assertion you made that
No,
you're an
hold
African.
It's like
on. We got you.
Let me
y'all
get him.
We
going
got
Let him
all
get him. Let me
over
get him
again.
next. I want
okay.
him
Look,
next.
no, not he next, but look, all I want
You
him to
talking about
do,
horses
look,
again, bro?
all I want him to do is stand on the shit that he's saying, because that's what we never do around here. We
He's
always
gonna
allow these
deflect.
niggas
He
to
want
jump.
to cancel.
We always allow these niggas to jump from topic to topic, but not right now, nigga. You either gonna concede to this shit. I always talking about you giving out L's. Either you gonna concede to this shit, or you gonna clarify what the
And
fuck
then
you brought, or you gonna clarify what the fuck you brought to the motherfucking flow. Do these
I want
indigenous,
you next,
do
nigga.
these, do these indigenous Asians. Hold
like I
up,
Because I
want
want
you
you
do
to
next,
these.
prove you
nigga.
are an African.
Who all talking? Who all talking?
Hey
Do
yo,
these? Hold up, hold up.
hey yo, hold on, smoke signal, hold up. You supposed to be controlling my man. You hear smoke signal talking. Stop talking over it.
See, the
Like
problem is these.
for real. Smoke. Nah. You supposed to be handling it, bro. Like,
Right.
don't let my man talking in the background while you talking. Go ahead, do your thing, bro.
Yeah, I just want him to stand on what he's saying. That's all. That's all. I just want to hold him to what he's saying. I'm not trying to hold him to what the fuck I'm saying. He brought up indigenous agents. Now, if since he brought that to the floor, I want him to expound on these indigenous agents that he have so much motherfucking confidence in. Brother, do these indigenous Asians have an origin story?
Now I'm gonna ask you again: which indigenous Asians?
The ones you brought to the floor,
Pick
bro.
one.
Right.
The
I
ones
just
you
said.
brought.
I
The
said
ones.
Blackfoot. I
Okay,
said a
do Blackfoot
Blackfoot.
have
If they have,
do black
so if they have,
do
hold
black?
on,
Okay,
brother.
okay, you pick
All
one.
right.
Do
So if
Blackfoot
they have a, all
do
right. So if they have, hold on, brother. So if they, because what you trying to play this mind trickery, it's not gonna work because I'm
you
relaxed
just a
right now.
trick, and I don't got to play
I
with you.
got
You
you,
already
brother. Listen,
you
all right.
came
So
here a
look,
trick, nigga. Go
all
ahead.
right. So look, I'm gonna give you what you want. Now back to what I was saying. When I said indigenous, the agents are the indigenous people. This is where they come from. Now, even if they accept it or not as time goes on, because you 10,000 years ago, niggas is not gonna be talking about migrating across no fucking Barren Strait or wherever they came from. Let's just be realistic. So you're gonna have this spooky dookie stories. Now I'm gonna ask you, since you know everything about your culture and your language, show
What's the
me an
date? What's
ancient
the date
text.
on the Barren Strait?
Hold on,
Hold on.
brother.
What's the date? Hold on. I'm just asking you a question, brother. What's the date
Nah.
on the
You can't be
Barren?
cutting off, man. You got to stick to your own code and your own morals. So let them
Yo,
finish.
who is this talking? Who is this
I'm going
talking?
by your own morality,
Hey, yo,
your
you
own
don't cut me
ethics.
the fuck off. You a guest over here. Hey,
I'm
yo, my
going.
dude. Yo,
You got to
stop
use your own
overstepping your
ethics. You can't
boundaries
cut them
with me,
off.
my dude. I'm not using it. I cut him off to ask him a question. Now mute your mic and mind your business. Thank you very much. Why K the truth? Like I was just saying to you. What is the date? Give me a date of the Barren Strait crossing. That's all I wanted to know. My man, don't cut me off again, bro.
Bro, I'm not gonna answer you that. I'm not answering you that question because we're not having a bill right now. And every time I do have a bill with you, you don't
You
let me finish.
having a bill,
Right? Like I
you
said, we're not
having a
gonna do
bill
that.
with multiple
I'm
people.
having a
This
bill
ain't
with
this
Smoke.
ain't the smoke signal
Respectfully,
and YK the
respectfully,
truth
brother.
show. No, you
Respectfully.
building with all of us. You're not just building with one
Right,
person.
but I know, bro, but from previous
So
experience
I
with
asked you
you,
a question.
hold
You
on, bro.
just
I
brought
got
up,
you. Bro, it's no disrespect to you, like as a person, as a
bro. I
man.
just asked
But
you a
what I'm
question. You
saying,
don't want to
hold on,
you
I
don't want
got
to
you,
answer the
bro.
question.
I got you. I don't want to answer because from previous experiences, when you ask me a question, you never allow me to get my shit off. So I don't
Okay,
want
well,
to
give me
get
a date. All right, give me a
sidetracked.
date.
You feel
You
me?
never answered the question. I asked you a question about the lady in South Carolina or the lady in the South
Right. And
who
then when
spoke
I
the
was trying to
African.
bring it up, you'd be like,
You
wait,
never
where's she at? And
no.
you'd be
You
hyped
didn't
like,
have
I'm
it. You
good.
didn't have it. You don't have the
I
information.
did have it, but it was
Okay,
so
all right.
many people talking.
So
But we good though. It's no disrespect to
bearing
you.
straight cross, and that's it. I'll mute my mic and
Nah,
let whoever
I'm
gonna
not
talk.
gonna answer you, bro,
Bearing
because
straight crossing.
that has nothing to. That's what when y'all say I get sidetracked and what you call that deflect.
Bro, I'm
I
asking
deflect
you a
because of
specific
this.
question.
No, we sticking.
What
No, brother.
timeline do you got for the
Why
bearing
does it
straight?
matter what timeline it
Because I'm
is?
asking you a question.
What's the relevance of the question?
You said it was under 10,000 years.
I didn't say it was under. I was just
All
giving an
right, so
example. I was just.
okay,
It's hypothetical, brother.
okay,
Like
okay,
thousands
well,
and thousands of
okay,
years,
okay,
nobody's not
okay,
talking about that
okay,
shit no more.
okay,
That's all I'm saying. But damn, you good, bro? My bad. Smoke. What's up?
Bro, I'm waiting on you to answer. Do the Native Asians have an origin story? The Blackfoot, like you just mentioned, do they have an origin story?
They do.
Do you know what it is, sir?
No, sir.
Then how you gonna make all these assumptions about these Native Asians when you have no information regarding them?
Because of genetics and DNA.
Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Now you want to use something. Now you want to use something that can't be seen, that can't be heard, that can't be smelt, that can't be seen, or that can't be goddamn me heard, right?
So I can't
This what
argue
you
with
want. This what you want to take us out. You want to take us from the land of reality to deal with a microorganism, right? That no one can really quantify. No, we're not gonna do that. What we're gonna do? What we're gonna do? Look, this is what we're gonna do, bro. Because you think you can come over here and make the rules up, but you can't. You're gonna follow the rules over here, my nigga. We're gonna deal with indigenous Asians. We're not gonna deal with no motherfucking genetics.
Okay.
Microorganism ass nigga.
So smoke. You got that win because I can't argue with you over something you don't believe. So it's no need to even go there.
Wait a minute, hold on.
You deny it, we can move
wait a
on.
minute. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know we was talking. Wait a minute. I didn't know we was talking about belief here. I thought we was talking about.
You don't believe in it.
I thought.
You
Wait a minute.
accept it. You don't
Wait a
believe
minute. I thought we were talking about. a demographic. So are we saying there are no indigenous Asians because we just made it up? We just made it up.
I just told you genetics trace us back to those indigenous people, but you don't accept it, so I'm not going to argue it.
No, because look, you're taking the indigenous. You're taking.
All right, but we can move on though. We can move on because we're not going.
Well, that's your L, then, bro. You got the word.
Yes,
you got the word.
Yes,
you have to word it
L. L.
You have to. Okay, thank you. Yes, I relinquish the flow.
Yes, sir. You got that.
Yeah, so you took that L. Now, can I debate you? You made an assertion that you are African in the year 2023, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. So how are you a African? Can you just explain that to me?
How am I African?
And what is an African? First,
What is
define African, then explain how you are that African.
Because we're going to get wrapped up on African is a landmass. You can't be a name of a landmass. It came from this person, that person. Cool. But
I'm not going to get wrapped up on anything. I
got you. Just let me answer you. I'm just giving you an example. Just let me build. For one, I got my African ancestry. That's one. For two, I got my ancestry. For three, we got history. Yeah, there we go. I know. I know. It's not gonna work though. And then you definitely don't look like him. So don't even share him. You look like her.
No. Focus. I know you're using this to gather your thoughts.
I know. I'm a focus.
But can you specify what African nation? Wait. I'm just saying, specify what African nation you are.
Hold on. Let me finish. Because y'all good for that. You asked me a question. Let me answer you. I said I got my African ancestry. Not only that, we know who's who, man. There's more evidence that we come from Africa than we was already here. That's a fact. This is why y'all spend hours arguing about horses and shit. Because you ain't building on no genealogy. You're not talking about your eighth grandparent or none of that. You sitting here talking about horses for 30 minutes until I pull up. Then when I come in here, it gets spicy because now y'all got to provide this evidence. But you don't want to provide that. Y'all want to ask me questions all day. So what proof do you have that you was
Provide
already
the
there?
motherfucking hanging evidence
If
of the
you can't,
language
hold
that you
on,
see
bro.
the people
If
in the
you can't,
South
hold
spoke.
on, bro. Hold on.
Nah.
If
This is
you
how you
can't,
get them.
hold on,
So
bro.
if you are a African, then you need to go to fuck back to Africa instead of fuck
Woo.
American business.
Hey, but you know what though? That's an easy cop out. I like
You go
that.
to fuck back to Africa
That's
then.
an
You
easy
shouldn't
cop out.
even be having this argument with us.
Right, but you shouldn't be having this argument.
We
Without,
Americans, so why
hold
you
on,
over
bro.
here
Let me speak. Let me speak.
on
And
some African shit? Go
I don't
back
mean to
to
be
pick a country in Africa and
Listen.
go to
Hold
fuck
on.
back over there then.
Hold on, bro. Just because we don't agree on where we come from, you're not my fucking enemy.
Well, I know where I come from.
All right, cool. We don't have to.
I know where I was
on
born. I know
exactly,
where
but
I come
listen.
from.
We don't listen. You could be wherever you
You
want to be.
you are the
Hold
where
on,
you
brother.
where you.
Hold
Let
on,
me ask you
brother.
because I don't
I
know.
just
Were
want
you
you to know
born in
one thing.
Africa?
Hold on. I want you to know
No,
one
just answer
thing.
me that question.
Hold on. I
Were
got you,
you
brother.
born
I got
in
you. You're
Africa?
not my listen. You're not my enemy. I don't care what you believe. You could think you from Mars.
You don't know what
You're
I
not my
believe. I'm
enemy.
asking
All
you
right.
a
I'm just
question
letting
though.
you know
Were
that.
you born in Africa, or were your parents
I
or
wasn't born in
grandparents born in
Africa.
Africa?
Africa was born in me, brother.
What?
Now you could share
So now
another
you
meaning
are
on that.
coming over here with some pseudo shit. Explain
How is
what you
that
mean
pseudo?
by
How is that pseudo?
well,
If a cat has kittens
quantify what you just said.
if a cat has kittens in the oven, does that make them kittens biscuits?
So you
No,
equating
they don't.
yourself to a cat in the oven?
I'm just giving you an analogy that if just because you're born somewhere, so basically if somebody migrates over
So
here,
you fall
yo,
back
hold on,
conveniently
brother.
on Malcolm X
Here
when
we
you
go. So
need
here,
to,
listen, hold
but
on.
you ignore Malcolm
All
X
right.
said you will
See,
never find a white Aborigine.
okay. Now let me address that because y'all like to take that out of context. Malcolm X is talking about Aborigines. Period. He's not saying that the African Americans are Aborigines. He's saying wherever you go, Aborigines are black. He's not saying we are black. Y'all took that out of context, but you don't love to play the part where Malcolm X says y'all want to be from America. Y'all don't want to accept the fact that y'all Africans. Y'all don't want to accept that or deal with
There
that.
is okay, brother.
Hold
Let me.
on.
You know what? You
You don't
speak a
want
lot
to
of
deal with
things
what
that are
you
based
don't
on
want to deal with
opinion,
what
and
Man, let him
then
hang
you
himself,
use
bro.
a
Hey,
word like fact.
Alabama.
Now, first
Alabama.
of
you
all,
don't want to
a
deal
Let
with
him
what
fact.
hang
Martin
himself,
Luther King
bro.
said. When
Let him hang
Martin Luther
himself
King said
again.
the
Let him hang
African
himself
peasants.
again.
You don't want to deal with Martin Luther King when he said the African peasants. You don't want to deal with all the scholars who say we come from Africa.
You're gonna
No,
have to
you want
explain to me in a non-pseudo term what you mean by Africa was born in you, because that sounds like some religion type language or some spiritualism pseudo.
okay, cool.
Nah,
Ism.
hold on, Zab,
All right,
because
there we
Alabama
go.
got it after
There we
you.
go. There
But
we go.
you
There we
gotta
go.
let him land first. Alabama got it after him.
All right,
Go ahead.
cool. So hold on. So you telling me if an Irish person come to America and they be camped up here for a minute, that mean they from America? That mean they bloodline is American? Are you serious? This is what you saying?
The
You saying
Irish,
that if
the
somebody hold
Irish
on, brother.
are a
Hold
recent
on, let me
visitor
finish.
here
Hold
to
on, let
Ellis
me finish.
Island,
Let me
so I
finish.
would
You saying that?
understand
Hold
their
on, brother.
grandparents are
You
from
hold
Ireland.
on,
So
brother.
your
Relax.
assertion doesn't
Hold
make any
on, man.
sense.
Hey, hold on, Zab.
It does
Zab.
make sense. Are you
Your
saying that if
grandparents
somebody
came
come
through
from
Ellis Island,
Italy?
so
Bruh.
their grandparents
Bruh.
are from Ireland.
All right, but where do listen to what I'm saying to you, brother? Just because somebody migrate, it don't matter the time frame. If you come from a different
It
place,
does matter the time
it
frame.
does,
That's actually in the definition.
explain how it matters the time
Time
frame.
frame
Explain.
does matter.
Explain. How?
If you are living in a land for 1,000 years, 10,000 years, 100,000 years, are you saying that you don't believe that's a factor?
Brother, you didn't answer that. Because guess what? If you lived in a landmass for 10, and we African people only been here for about 500 years, 400, 500 years.
Okay, what's your source for
Hold on.
that?
hold on, brother.
You just made an
Chill.
assertion, and
No,
that's a huge
hold on,
assertion.
brother. Listen, this
Prove
is
to
not
me
supposed.
that
Hold on,
Africans,
can you?
as you
All right, so
say,
listen,
have been
hold
here
on.
for 300
I
years.
got you, because it feel like I'm a teacher, and you keep asking questions. Like if you want to be educated, you can
I
come
thought
on
the
over to my
Olmecs was
channel.
African. I
Because you
thought the
keep asking
Olmecs was
questions that simply
African.
mean you don't know
I thought
nothing.
the Olmecs was African. I thought the Olmecs was African.
You think just because you asking a question that means you qualified to speak? It
You
don't.
said Africans been here 500 years. I thought the Olmecs was African.
I never. No, hell no. Who said that? What y'all talking? Y'all thinking about?
Oh, so the Olmecs is not African?
No, they not.
Okay, great. Well, all right. So that's one
That's
less thing
pseudo.
we got to
That's
worry
Absolutely
pseudo.
about.
not.
That's pseudo historical.
Absolutely not.
I mean, I don't
But
listen.
I'm
Yeah,
hungry right
y'all
now, bro. I'm about to
Yeah,
go.
know
I
I
I'm
got a
about
don't
to
know
get
that
this
the
question.
meat.
I
Olmecs is
got a
I'm about to
African.
get
You
question.
this
know,
meat. I
I
I
gotta
don't
get up
got a
out of here,
question.
bro.
believe that the
Hold
Olmecs.
on, hold on. I got a
I
question.
gotta get up. My shit growling. I'm about to eat,
Are
bro.
the Olmecs genetically connected to those same people that they did the study on in Brazil and shit that y'all pulled up?
I don't know.
You
You
don't know
know, Geechee,
nothing.
Geechee, that's a perfect
No,
speculative.
but yeah,
See, the
they are.
speculative position that they use,
They
which
are
is the
connected to people
definition
that live
of
there today.
pseudoscience, with all the theory of evolution, craniolomy, Caucasoid, Negroid, and Mongoloid created, is said to be pseudoscience by the pseudoscientists. The word eugenics in the definition of the word says it's based on pseudoscience, that there is a superior race. Now, all that's come out of this babbling fool's mouth is repeating the entire construct of the pseudo academia of European superiority. Then they package that shit with some Moorish shit from North Africa. And I'm sick and tired of hearing about a beef between an African and a European nigga, which has nothing to do with us over here. And God knows, you know what I say, Geechee. It's last call for alcohol. Your motherfucking ass ain't got to go home. But your ass damn sure got to get the fuck up out of here.
Yo, you know what's crazy? All you do is deny shit. You don't bring nothing to the table. Everything is a secret plot. Oh man,
All
you
right,
know
so
those
now
people. Hold
I'm a
on, brother.
science
Hold
guy
on.
right here. So
Oh
let
man,
me let
you
me
know
let
those
me let me
people.
deal with
You
you.
gotta watch
'Cause
those
I'm
people.
gonna bring you
Man, get the
proof
hell
and
out of here with that.
evidence and biological. All right, have you ever heard of the biological study known as latitude melanin pigmentation studies?
No, I never heard of it.
All right. So the amount of melanin in the skin is directly related to the amount of ultraviolet radiation in the environment. People living closer to the equator receive more intense UV radiation, so their skin produces more melanin to protect against UV damage. Now, let me pull up this chart. I was pulling up the chart earlier. Give me one moment. Let me get it back. Your boy, brother Ant, pulled up this map that I showed him. All right, let me show you something. Give me one second.
Hey, YK, I can prescribe something for that swelling too, bro, because you gonna need something when you recuperating.
All right.
It's a hell of an ass whooping you receiving over
Here
here.
we go.
I relinquish the flow.
Yo,
All right.
yo, my bad. Yeah, I gotta take care of something, yo.
No. Don't run, because
Nah,
you
I'm
said
not
you want
running. I really
evidence.
got something to take care of.
It's funny how you running
It's
now.
cool. No, it's cool. Let him dress his wounds
Yeah,
up. We
look,
understand.
I mean,
Let him
I
dress.
can give you,
Don't dress your
about
wounds up,
5-10
nigga. We
minutes.
understand.
Don't run,
Don't
don't
dress your
run.
wounds up. We understand.
Because
See you
what
later.
I'm going to prove to you is
See you
that
later. Don't worry about it.
now black people
He'll be back again, bro.
are
Don't worry
not
about
from
this.
Africa.
Just hold your sauce. Just hold your sauce. He'll be back
That out of
again.
Africa theory bullshit, that shit is pseudoscience at this point. In 2023, that's pseudoscience. That ain't science no more.
He gone, bro. He gone.
Baby, where you at, baby? Hold on, yeah.
That's pseudoscience you kicking. Or I could
I'm gonna see you in a
understand
minute.
if you claim that it's a religion. See, if you come in here and say it's a religion, I'll give you that because that's your belief structure. But you can't come in here with no factual basis.
Okay, so where did you get this sauce from?
This is from one of your Pan Boo Boo Negroes who
Okay.
night or yesterday, Ab Power was showing what's that nigga name? Ankh, God Killer, whatever the fuck. I don't give a
Oh
fuck
yeah,
who he
all
is.
right, cool. The
But
God
the
killer.
fact still remain. Oh, hold on, bro. Because see,
Wait,
this is the
hold
type
on,
of
brother. We
babbling
still,
shit that you
we
keep
still
doing.
hold on, because we still
Everybody on
hold
this
on,
panel
brother.
and every person
Okay.
in this audience listening knows they have family members in their entire immediate family that can go the same spectrum of that supposed color. Now, what's pseudo about that map is, and there's some very psychological damaging things they try to do, is notice how they try to make America look mostly white and pale. I'm sure you saw that, Zab, right? And they try to imply that most of the northern supposed European continent is white and pale. Now, we all know, at least somebody with some sense, who's already said that all life on this planet was heavily melanated. So then, what is the basis? And I'm directing this to you, Zab, because I appreciate you bringing it up. What is the basis of such a notion that is a color commentary? Because that's all that supposed map is. Please explain that to me, brother.
About a week ago, Bat brought a brother up there that he was asserting about the Ice Age theory that said that the Europeans, due to the Ice Age, got separated from the rest of humanity.
And you know about Michael Bradley and the Iceman's Inheritance. I'm sure you've read that book, right?
I read it and it's pseudo. Y'all don't understand. I read all of these books y'all talking about. With forwarded by John Henry Clark, The Iceman Inheritance.
Oh, that's pseudo, but the man who wrote the forward is one of your Pan Boo Boo God historians.
Bro, you
Brother,
just said
listen,
you a
hold on,
spiritual African.
hold on,
You
brother. Let
you
me
you
speak.
are
This is why I'm about to
operating from
leave.
a religious
Y'all saying that
belief
I'm running,
system.
but you won't allow me to
But
speak.
you the spiritual
All right, so
African
let
though.
me speak. I can spend my time somewhere
Hold
else.
on, real quick. I need to address the host, bro. Hold on, real quick. Hey, LTV, you still up there? Go ahead. He must have stepped away. Y'all
Smoke,
carry
he
it.
told someone in the chat that it's about 30 minutes left on this
I'm
babble,
right here.
babblicious shit that's going on.
Well, all I gotta say is this, man. I just would like to see more from y'all channel about dealing with genealogy and proving that y'all from here. Because every time I come to these channels, I hear y'all bickering about horses and things that don't really prove you was already in America. And that's a red flag that you can't prove you was already in America.
Bro,
So when
there
I
is
come
no
to these
fucking
channels and I don't see y'all
DNA.
talk, hold on, brother.
There is
Just
no
listen.
DNA
And
that
I'm
could
listen.
connect us
See,
back here because they
this is how
testing
when you
people
throw a rock,
of age and
and if
descent.
the first one who barked, he got hit.
Nah, bro,
When you
you just
throw a
said
rock,
some
whoever
incorrect shit.
barks got hit.
Just
So
like it's no way to
let me
tell you
speak,
an
brother.
African.
Okay, cool. So when I come to these channels, we should see more about genealogy. We want to
Nah,
see the eight
we don't focus
grandparents.
on that.
We want to
We don't
see.
focus
We
on
don't
that.
want to hear about just one grandma or one
We don't
grandpa.
focus on none of that. We
We
don't
don't
focus
believe
on
you. You need more people.
DNA.
But wait,
And with
but
that
why
being said,
can't
I'm out. Bro.
why would the fuck would we care what the fuck you want to see from our channels? That's like
You know what? I'm gonna
why
tell you why.
do
I'm gonna tell
we
you why.
care
I'm
what
gonna
you
tell you
want
why.
to see?
Hold on, I got you. I'm gonna tell you why. Because there's people, like you said, that believe they from Africa. So they want to know if y'all saying they not. So they should be able to come to your shit and see proof that they're not from Africa. Not y'all
I'm not
babbling
saying.
about horses for
I'm like, wait. This channel ain't never said that no people wasn't anything. This channel says look at the evidence and come up with your own conclusions about what you are, and that's a personal choice and a personal decision. We don't preach rhetoric over here. We do research.
The same way y'all be over there on Sonetta saying that y'all spiritual Hebrews is the same way you
oh
saying
nah,
What
you a
I ain't with
spiritual
research?
none of that.
African. You a
I ain't with none
spiritual
of that.
ass nigga.
I ain't with none of that. I ain't with none of that.
But you over here with a belief
Anunnaki
structure.
spirits.
You a
No,
spiritual
I don't
ethereal
believe in no
African.
spirits, brother. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in
Wait,
none of that. I don't believe in none of that.
YK, wait, YK, you an
Yo,
atheist, but you believe that people came from Africa, though.
You an atheist that believe in spirits,
I
an
told you
African
this nigga
spirit.
was,
You possessed by the ghost of an
hold on,
African.
hold on.
I
But guess what
told you
though?
he was
You's a
Hold on.
fucked up.
creepy.
Yo, you know
You
what's
possessed
crazy,
by the ghost of an African.
bro? Just because our ancestors believe some dumb shit, don't mean I gotta believe it too.
But you do believe. Wait, but you do believe that humans started in Africa, though, right?
No, I know it do. It's difference.
You are Rachel Dolezal African. You identify as an African.
Transracial.
Transracial
Yo,
nigga.
These niggas be reaching.
Rachel
Y'all
Dolezal
reaching
ass
shit,
nigga.
man.
Now, I'll show you an example, Geechee. It's like, remember how they told us the mythological tale about Crispus Attucks or any other supposed Aborigine who they then wanted to call an African slave or freedman? Then they want to call Booker T. Washington an actual Aborigine from the South, or their god of Pambooboism, James Small, whose name they won't mention now, who says, I come from South Kakalaki. I think that's your backyard, right, Geechee?
Glenn Small said y'all lying
And
on
wasn't told shit about Africa till I went up north where these northern niggas are and wanted to fit in, to get in where I fit in. You've heard that quote
That's
from
not
them.
even what he said. That's not what he said, bro.
Oh, really?
Exactly.
Okay, all right.
Really,
You
really.
hear what you want to hear, where he told his own family story, but you want to keep it as you need to
Because he
keep
was
it
he
for
was
your
he was just
agenda
asked.
of
Hold on.
eugenics.
Hold
Bro,
on.
hold on, wait a minute.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
He
One
didn't want to
mic, one
accept
mic,
the
one
part
mic,
when he
Hold on,
said,
y'all going over
one
7,
mic,
bro. Y'all going
one
over
mic.
7, man. Who took the nail out of not a coincidence coffin? The fuck he still doing talking? Shut dumb ass up. We didn't already beat you to death, nigga. The fuck up.
Hey, look, with
"You be who
James,
to death?"
with James, what's
Smoke,
the
you
name
need to
said?
stop lying to yourself, man. Fuck out of here.
Yo, you forgot the part where James Smalls was like, those that they enslaved us. See,
He
y'all
said his
pick and
family was
choose.
over here for
No,
200,000
he said
years,
that.
my dude.
He
Out
said
his
they was
mouth
enslaved,
verbatimly,
brother.
he said
So play
his
the video.
family. What
Play
you
the
mean?
video.
Bro, we done played the videos for years. You go find
So
a
play
video to
it.
prove it to yourself. You
All
go
right,
find. We
cool.
don't need to prove it to us, and we
All
don't
right,
have to
cool.
prove it to you.
Got you, bro.
We heard
You
what
right.
the man said.
You
He said
right.
his family was over here for 200,000 years. He said his family used to go to the mounds. So I don't know what you talking about.
I'm asking to play it. I never heard it, but okay. I
Well, go
believe you.
look for it. Go look for it. Go look for the conversation between
Nah.
him and Sinetta. Go look for it.
And if he did say that, he just
Go
sued him
look
too.
for it. Go look for it.
Cool. I'm gonna look for it. But
I
if
ain't
he
got
did
no
say
reason
that,
to lie.
all right, cool, brother. We can move on.
So you identify as a trans African?
A trans African. What?
I never heard that shit before.
What's that?
So,
Some cross dressing? What's up with that though, man? You said
bro, that
trans.
nigga crazy.
Nigga, trans.
He
Yo,
said a
are you that
trans
though? I'm curious since he mentioned that.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We gotta give Zab. You gotta give Zab his credit where credit
That was
is
a good
due.
one, bro.
That's props to the highest. And
Point.
trans-Africanism goes side by side with Pamboo.
Hold on. It's March 4th, 4:36 Pacific Standard Time. Zab, what is your shit? What is it? Zab the Great?
Zab the Sigma,
He
yeah.
said trans
Zab
African.
the Sigma. Zab the Sigma coined the term trans African. Goddamn it. Let's get some gunshots.
And the trans-African on the toilet and shits Pamboo.
And YK coined the term hobos. Throw some shots. Bang, bang, hobos.
Bro, this ain't young Pharaoh over here, my dude. You gonna soon learn that.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help. I'm Michael Jordan.
Nah, Geechee God, you're gonna have to come up with
I'm Michael Jordan.
like the slogan,
Stop it.
like they like Black
Get some
Lives
help.
Matter. Trans Africans shit Pamboo.
What has Africa ever did to you, brother? You sound hurt.
Tell us that we was from there. That's why.
sound hurt,
and then
bro.
we look at how the people act over there. We know goddamn well we ain't got no relation.
A1. What is calling one out of their name? Is that called a slur?
Yeah.
Is that hurtful?
Yes.
Is it an injury?
Yes.
Is it slanderous? Motherfucker, you need to stop slandering my people. And if you keep writing the shit down, you will be in court because that's libelous.
When was the first time you heard we was from here? We was already from here. And who told you that? Who was the first person to tell you that?
What's the name? What's my man has something to do with has something to do with Martin
No,
Luther
I'm talking
King?
about the well-spoken brother.
What
The
you mean?
well-spoken one, the one that speak
Oh,
well.
no, go ahead, Alibama.
Yeah.
He can answer.
Don't answer that question,
Oh,
Alabama. It's
I
a
don't
setup
need to
question.
because the Trans-African shit's pan boo boo.
Okay. So you don't want to answer that. I got it. Cool. That's an L. Hold that. Anybody want to answer that question? Where was the first person who
I
told you
don't know what
was
you mean with
already
this
here?
L shit because I don't lose to an ignorant motherfucker.
So
What I'm
you and
saying to you, and I
cool.
will say this one
Who
last
was the
time
first
to
person who
people
told
who
you?
are African, take your ass to Africa,
Cool.
be at home with your own kind, because that's not a bad thing. But it is some bad shit for you to keep coming over here and slandering me and mine. That's all I'm saying to you. I ain't
So
got
since you
nothing
want,
personal with you. I don't have no contest with you because there is no contest. And the
if you want to,
reason your ass is here, if you are an immigrant, that speaks volumes. And if you're African, fresh off the boat, then we got a ticket for you to
all
return.
right, now cool. So since you want to be disrespectful, go get you some casinos and go get what them $5 Indians is getting. If you can't do it, nobody want to hear you was already here, bro. You ain't getting shit from saying it. So stop saying it. It don't mean shit. No matter how many times you
What you
say
get?
it, no matter
What
how
you get
many
from
times
saying
you
you
say
from
it,
Africa?
don't make it true.
What are you getting from saying you from Africa,
I can
bro?
tell you what I'm getting.
What you getting?
I'm gonna tell you. At least it gives me, lets me know where I'm from. I don't gotta make shit
I'm
up.
Michael Jordan.
Then
That's
could
all.
you
Going on with that
please go
bullshit.
Get some help.
there
Hold
post
on with that
haste?
bullshit, nigga.
There's nothing
Hold on,
holding you
bro.
up
Wait a
here.
minute.
There's
Hold up.
nobody got a
Wait a
gun to
minute.
your head.
Hold on.
Since that
Hold
is where
on.
you
Wait
are
a minute.
from, could you
Wait a minute.
find your
Hold
way
up.
over there,
Hold on.
please?
Look at the audacity. But look at this audacity. He said, stop saying that we from here because we ain't getting nothing from it. Then I asked him what he getting from claiming where he from. He said absolutely nothing. Nigga, what audacity? What is the what is hold on? What is
Listen,
the
hold on,
audacity?
brother.
Hold on,
Hold
bro. I
on,
know.
hold on,
Now you want me to hold on. You
hold
want me
on.
to get off your
But
want
listen,
me to get off
hold
your
on, hold on.
motherfucking neck
Listen, it's
because
like
you
6
came over
dudes in
here
here.
with
They
that
don't want to hear that.
bullshit. But nope.
All right, cool.
It's not gonna
So
happen.
hold on. So
It
you
is
asked what I'm getting. Hold on. You asked me what I'm getting from it. I told you that shit. What I'm getting could be worth more than that bullshit you talking about. Materialism. Listen, this is what I'm talking. Y'all want to play games. Value.
no, not the games you playing.
Hold
We
on,
don't.
brother.
We
Listen.
do not want to play the
Hold
games
on,
you
brother.
playing, bro.
Listen.
That's what we don't
Value.
want to do.
Hold on, brother.
Man,
Value
get
don't
up and get to the
always mean.
point, man. Get to the
Listen,
point.
brother. I know because they don't want to hear that. That's why they keep cutting me
Man,
off.
just get to the point, man. God
All right,
damn.
so let me get to it. Cool. Value doesn't mean monetary. You can have value.
Then
in
why you
something.
asking about casinos, nigga?
You know why? Because he keep asking. Listen, because he was asking me, go home, and if you all that, go home. Well, if you saying who you say you are,
No, hold up. No, nigga. You ain't finna hold us to no standard.
What you here
You ain't
for?
finna hold us to no
What you here
standard
for?
that you ain't
America
gonna hold
treats you like
yourself to.
shit.
Nigga, don't ask us about no
America treats you
casinos.
like shit. Why you here?
Hold up. Don't tell us that we ain't got no casinos. Then when we ask you what you got, you talking about, I got a spiritual connection with my ancestors. Nigga, we don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that dumb ass shit. We don't want to hear that stupidity, bro. You ought to be, bro. You should be packing your bags at this time and leaving. You already in dishonor.
All right, how many
Just don't
acres
exit
you
the
own?
back door. Don't exit the back
How
door.
many acres you
Nigga, ain't
own?
nobody gonna chase you, bro.
How many
Don't
acres
exit
you
the
own?
back door. Ain't nobody gonna
Hey,
chase you.
smoke
If you
signal.
leave now,
How many
Hey,
acres you
smoke
own?
leave
signal.
now, won't nobody
Smoke, how
chase
many
you, bro.
acres you own? Smoke, how many acres you own?
I got 47 acres in. I got 47 acres in the Zulu land, bitch ass nigga.
Now we playing. I don't get
seven different. You from your
I don't get
DNA
none of
got
that,
you
right?
back with 7 different.
Hey, smoke signal. And you purchased, hold on, you purchased that
This your
motherfucker
land.
for
This
a
my land.
monkey
This
and
my
3
land. I ain't hear
dashikis
shit.
for 47 acres, nigga.
I'm in the projects, but this my land.
There's some
I'm on
looking a
welfare,
half
but this
done cup
my
of
land.
jollof rice.
Fuck out of here.
Nigga, we
This the
ain't
white
living in the
man land.
project. Wait
This the white
a minute.
man
Hold
land.
on. Hold on.
Nigga,
Not
this the
YK the
white
truth.
man
Why do you
land.
think all of us live in the projects and don't got no land? Nigga, I got
I didn't say
plenty of
all of
land.
us.
The
I
fuck
didn't,
you
but you
talking about?
saying it, but I don't hear it. I don't see it.
You don't need to see it, nigga. You ain't inheriting it. It ain't yours.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck
You
gonna see it? You
ain't gonna see it. What the
gonna
fuck you
lease
talking
this
about?
shit? Like you
I'm
gonna
about to show
if
you
I
some
see
shit
your
that
ass,
ain't yours. Wait. You want me to show you some shit you didn't put in and on for what exactly?
Niggas fell.
Yeah, it's crazy,
ever
right?
Yeah,
like
y'all crazy. Y'all real crazy.
if we
And
ever see
the arrogance of the notion. You notice
Y'all
again
crazy
how
fuck.
foreign motherfuckers, whether they are
What
foreign or
about
claim
this
to be
Wale?
foreign, love to come and try to ask us who we are at home for some motherfucking deed or whatever, proving
Yo,
we're
I
at
know.
home when bitch we know you ain't at home.
I know.
So number one, take your ass home for one, and
Okay.
two, go find some people who give a fuck. That's the point.
he got DNA evidence
Yo,
of
he
him.
big mad right
Them
now.
niggas
He
from
mad.
look, not a coincidence. Get said
He mad.
5 different countries in Africa, and he ain't make his way there yet. Look,
How
not a
you know where I've
coincidence.
been?
Take your man YK the Truth. Y'all go back on a plane ride or go fly back to Africa. Y'all can hold hands during the whole trip, but just go back to Africa. What's the point of you doing your DNA if you're not gonna go back to the motherland?
Well, y'all might as well go back to the motherland too, cause y'all
Nigga,
ain't
we
got
got
shit
rights
here.
over here. You ain't got shit here.
What
I'm
You ain't
Michael
rights
got
you
Jordan.
got? Nigga,
Stop it.
please.
Get some help.
you
This
ain't
nigga
got
talking
shit
about he
here.
got rights.
You ain't got
What
shit.
rights?
You just made some Jews
Bruh,
rich by
y'all
taking some
delusional.
DNA
But
so
look,
they can
let
give you
y'all
a bit of
I'm
entertainment.
gonna
You've been
listen.
entertained by that
Bruh, I'm gonna
DNA
let
shit.
y'all live. I'm gonna let y'all live
Nah,
in
you
y'all
ain't gonna.
delusion. I'm gonna let y'all live in y'all
It's too
delusional
late for you, my
minds.
dude. It's too
All right,
late for
y'all
you.
keep being delusional
It's too
people.
late. It's too late
No,
for you. It's not
enjoy
young
it. Be
Pharaoh over
safe.
here. It's
Yeah.
not young Pharaoh over here with
No,
no
you, bruh.
with no
Delusion
edit
is
with
real.
edited images and shit. This is real
When you believe
information
in
over here.
things you don't understand, superstition ain't the way, brother. Just let it go. Y'all delusional. But I'm gonna let y'all live. I ain't gonna fuck with y'all no more. Do y'all
Superstition,
thing.
nigga. You the one
Yes, do y'all
claiming
thing.
you a
All right.
motherfucking
I'm out. I
spiritual
love y'all, brothers.
African.
Y'all be good. Y'all
You
not
the
my
motherfucking
enemies.
spiritual
Y'all
African,
will
nigga.
never be my enemies, no matter what you believe.
What the hell did this nigga just do here? The damn atheist just told us he believed in the outer Africa theory. How the fuck you an atheist? You not a real atheist. You a trans African and a trans atheist. That's crazy as shit, boy.
That's why I was
Man.
That's why I was yelling out MC alert from the time he came up. He's a straight MC. Like, yo, nah, he's not to be like these conversations we having is over his head, man. Like they over not a but at least not a coincidence. Can at least he can doggy paddle and shit. He can't fully swim because we take that nigga real deep out there. But this nigga right here just got drowned. Like that nigga you had to throw a life raft over the overboard for that nigga.
Yeah,
You
What's
know,
up,
God,
meta? He
Geechee,
wants that
Geechee,
meta.
and A1. You know, I know this is somewhat entertaining, okay, and that's what clickbait is. You know, but what's amazing to me is again these people have a hell determined. Can y'all? I'm confused as fuck, man. Is each of you brothers on the panel? Could you tell me who the fuck are you trying to leech off of? Is there any people, culture, place on this planet who are all crashing on our doorstep, where we're desperately trying to attach ourselves to them in any form and fashion, how the motherfuckers are trying to roll up on us? Am I missing something? Please enlighten me, because I'm confused as fuck about this dumb shit.
Would you trade your American culture for any African culture?
Would any of them motherfuckers get back on the boat and swim back?
Nah, did you just hear the question? What I
No,
just
I
asked?
got you. I got you, A1. I ain't got shit to trade for them because they ain't got shit for me.
No. What I'm saying is, if right now our so-called American culture and everything that we know at this point in time, would any of us get that up to be a fucking African or to claim any of the
I
Africans?
get what you're asking, A1, but you know it's even an unfair question to ask because what the fuck are we trading for? There's no way. You see what I'm getting? My point is, which people keep to tend to ignore, is every motherfucking body wants to be us, but nobody wants to be in what they think our condition is.
That's a
You
fact.
feel me? So what the fuck am I supposed to be giving up to other motherfuckers who give up literally, these bitches are crying, dying, and saying they're refugees. So what did they give up to get the fuck on your doorstep? You see what I'm saying? How the fuck? How is that an equal anything, brother? This is what's confusing the fuck out of me, because I'm saying we really, and I can't tell you young brothers what to do, because like I said, I've said this from the beginning, didn't I, when I introduced myself to Aboriginal power? I'm a boomer. We fucked up. Okay? I have begged your forgiveness. I know I can't speak for an entire motherfucking generation, but we've given up a lot of shit. First, with no return of investment. Second, ain't a motherfucking thing none of these motherfuckers got that's going to be a benefit to us. You feel me, A1? So I get the point of your question, but in a rational response, there's no equation. You feel me? Because you know what an equal sign means.
That's what I wanted you to get to right there. There's no equation. Nothing you got to offer in Africa can compare to any of the shit we've been doing in America. That these people got to come over here and learn the curriculums that white people stole our science and put into these college curriculums in order to teach Africans today.
And wouldn't you also see motherfuckers lined up in queues around the block to get the fuck there where you came from, goddamn it, Oz and streets paved of gold and the Emerald motherfucking city? You wouldn't have to sell that, would you?
Nope.
Then, by the way, I'm sorry, I'm confused. Motherfucker, why are you here again?
African.
I hear crickets like a motherfucker. Now, I get you, young brothers. I love you always, whether you're my blood or not. Okay, you're my generation, born from my loins of my loins, flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood, sperm of my sperm, and it ain't from motherfucking Africa, bitch. Now, whatever they want to convince themselves of is fine, but when we attach ourselves to it, that's a problem for us. You feel me, brothers? Now, I get some of the time we do this kind of intellectual masturbation shit going on, but just let me wrap up with this. I'll land my plane on this because I'm talking as an older generation who sold the bill of goods called integration and then opened the motherfucking floodgates and let an infestation in this bitch. And the first thing you do with your house to get rid of termites or vermin is to tent that motherfucker, gas them bitches, exterminate the shit before you can even clean your house up, and maybe you can renovate and get the stench out of that bitch. And I yield.
Yeah, bro. I got to.
What's good?
Yeah,
What's
I got
good?
to. I got to ask you something, bro, because you said you dropped the ball, bro. Like, yeah, when niggas had the ball? When the last time niggas had the ball, bro?
We picked it up.
Would I be arguing 100 years ago in the 1920s, or is that still speculation?
I'm just saying, I'm 50. I'm 52.
But did we have our own shit? Now, you know, notice these people try to get specious at their arguments. So I'm trying to answer you, Smoke.
Yeah.
But notice these people try to get specious in their argument. Did these motherfuckers go and bomb out African villages?
Yes, they did.
Did they go flood it? I'm talking about in the 1920s. Was there some rash of white domestic terrorist mobs roving over the entire African continent, burning down villages and flooding motherfucking townships like we have the factual record of our Aboriginal destruction of our current modern civilization that's only a century ago?
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right, Alabama.
To back up what you just said.
Hold on, Tyrone. I know you've been waiting a minute, but hold on real quick. I know you've been waiting a minute.
talking
Hold on real quick. I just want to finish this exchange because I don't want niggas to be saying people who came from the 50s and the 60s and the 70s dropped no motherfucking ball. Niggas who came from there, nigga wasn't even in the motherfucking arena. We ain't seen no ball, bro. We ain't holding no responsibility for some shit that we didn't have, bro. That shit was already gone. We've been trying to get our motherfucking bearings, right? Trying to live through the lie and accept it as is. But now I'm glad these young niggas came along and started exposing this shit. We just got to get on code with their ass. But we ain't had no motherfucking ball. So y'all can stop accusing my generation of dropping that motherfucker. Go ahead. Tyrone.
Where that KY Jelly the lie went, because y'all ran him up out of here because I had a choice of words for his goofy ass, and I got a choice of words for not a coincidence. Because not a coincidence just lied a couple hours ago talking about the Greeks were white and that they traveled to northern West Africa. That's a fucking lie because it was the Phoenicians. The Phoenicians traveled to West Africa and documented seeing gorillas. But Ptolemy Soter never been to West Africa. He was just a Grecian pharaoh after the 25th dynasty that took over Egypt. He didn't have anything to do with transversion or navigating West Africa. As a matter of fact, Mediterranean European civilizations didn't even know West Africa or Southern Africa existed. All they knew was places in Northern Africa and East Africa, such as Mauritania. They knew about Libya, Tunisia, and Egypt and Ethiopia, and Nubia. Also, there was no African culture within our culture. When this nigga KY Jelly the lie came up here talking about there's African culture from an alleged African woman finding African culture here, that's a lingua franca. You cannot find West African roots within a lingua franca because there's no native speakers within a lingua franca. It's just a hodgepodge of broken English and American Indian words. There's no Bantu anything over here in the colonies.
So he's making that shit up. If you look on the
How
screen
am I
clearly,
making this shit up,
if
man?
you
He
look
wasn't
on the
in
screen,
fucking West
if you look
Africa.
on the
The
screen,
ancient
you see
Egyptians had nothing to
how
do
he's
with
talking
West
about that guy.
Africa.
Just read the screen, brother. That's all.
Notes on the West Africa according
Listen,
to
sources beat it off.
Ptolemy. So Africa had already circumnavigated more than once before the time of Herodotus. Keep in mind, the word Africa is an Arab word and it's only limited to Tunisia. So, what's the West Africans' word for West Africa or the African continent? Third, if he's a fucking circumnavigating and exploring Africa, where's his own words? I don't want to see an article from some French people. I want to see
This is,
his own
bro.
words.
You said Ptolemy ain't go to West Africa. You can look it up. You
No,
made
he
this shit up.
didn't. He did
Yes,
not
he
go to
did.
no
He
West
actually
Africa.
did. You're
No,
wrong.
he didn't. That's Carthage. Carthage
Listen,
is
you have no
Mauritania.
source, bro. You have no source. I'm not gonna go back
You
and
have
forth. The
no
source is
source.
right
You have
here.
no source.
You
Negro,
have
Sierra
nothing.
Leone didn't exist. Fucking
You don't know what you're talking about.
Nigeria, Ghana, none of these places existed in that time frame. Is that factual? Yes. None of these countries existed then. So who is you getting your source from? What book did you get this out of? Not a coincidence. The Western
There
coast
is
of
nothing.
Africa and
Listen, there's nothing but sources, but on sources about him making the
Ptolemy's
journey over there.
geography and location
That's
of
it.
his prime and meridian. Now, who is this author?
So you came up here and made it up, bro. That's it, man.
Not a coincidence if I'm making it up. Who's this author? Because a lot of shit within Egypt's history is fabricated by the French.
Bro, you have nothing to prove it's
You have
fabricated. It's
nothing to
your
prove
opinion.
your goddamn source. I can
I just
fucking
put up two
I can look
sources.
at
Two
your own
sources.
fucking
Two
pseudo
sources.
history and tell
You
you
just
none
making
of that
shit
shit is
up.
real.
You just making
Because
shit up. I'm good.
the only
Next,
people that
next, next.
circumnavigating Africa is the Phoenicians. Is Ptolemy a Phoenician?
Pull it up. Pull something
Is he
up.
a Phoenician? I'm asking
No,
you.
I'm
Is
not.
Ptolemy a
I'm not. No,
Phoenician? Is
no.
he a Phoenician?
I just
Is
said
he a
next.
historian?
Pull a source up. I don't talk to you.
I'm asking you a question. Is Ptolemy a Phoenician? Yes or no? Is he? Hello? Are you answering my question?
Moving on. Moving
Are
on.
you answering my question? Don't run.
Bro,
Don't
I
deflect.
said, listen, I said Patami went to West Africa. I just showed two sources stating it. That's it,
Is
bro. There's nothing
it
to talk
coming
about.
from his own mouth or is it coming from some revisionist historian? Who's the author
This
of
is
this book?
from his mouth, bro.
Is it
That's
from
it.
his mouth or is it from somebody else that
Obviously, you
went to
spoke
West
on some
Africa?
shit.
I'm
Obviously,
asking
you spoke
you.
on
I'm
some
asking
shit. You
you.
didn't
Who wrote the
listen.
book? Who wrote the book?
Obviously, here. Why don't you read something?
Who
Why don't you
wrote the
read it?
book? We can
Read
peer
it so you
review
can
your
learn.
source. This
No,
isn't
read it
this
so you can
isn't
learn.
making things up. This is
Read it so you
asking
can learn.
questions.
Read it
We
so
can
you can
ask
learn.
questions about your scholarship. Who's this person that wrote this book? Hello? Who the person that wrote it? I can give you an example. For example, you claim
It's not
like
a
for
book, it's an
like
article.
hello? You claim niggas like Oloda Equiano wrote his own narratives when he could have had a ghostwriter. And second, Oloda Equiano is a pseudonym along with Gustavus Vasa. That's not even his real name. Those are Spanish words. Those aren't even African words. And his names before he came up with the name Aloda Equiano or Gustavus Vasa, he went by Michael and he went by Joseph, and his so-called surname that he was given to him by his owner or whatever, he wasn't even really a slave. He was a apprentice who went over to Africa who tried to enslave people. That's why he got his narratives comparing so-called African slavery and American slavery, because he himself participated in enslaving people and colonizing people. And
All
his
right,
real
real
name,
quick.
his slave owner,
quick,
his so-called slave owner, his handler was Pascal, a Jew. So
Mic
who
check.
gave him this knowledge about Africa? This Jewish man and his godparents, who were
Yeah.
also Jews, that gave him this African narrative, or most likely he took it from somebody that he was colonizing within Africa. So when we talking about this Ptolemy going over to Africa, is it him?
Nigga, what the fuck? Mic check. Mic check. Is anybody on the panel can hear me? What the fuck? Y'all niggas be tweaking out. Yo. Hey, is anybody on the panel can hear me? If not, I'm about to kick all y'all the fuck off of here. What the fuck? Is there something going wrong with my shit? Is my shit tweaking? Or is this nigga, y'all niggas just be fucking ignoring the fuck out of me, guy? Like, I really need to know this. You niggas, let me see. Is this say Big Chief Top Cats? Let me see if this Top Cats. Mic check. What up, Top Cats?
Peace, peace. I'm here.
Okay, this is the real Top Cats. I don't know now. These niggas nowadays, they play too much game.
Hey, I can hear you. I can hear you, bro. I was doing something. Though. I'm in the background.
Oh, it's all good. Hold on, let me turn your mic up a little bit, Top Cat, so we can hear you clear. What's good with it though? I don't know if you ever been over here. Been over here. It's been a while if you haven't. What's up with it though? I was about to get out of here, but I seen you was in. I said, let me bring Top Cats up in here and see what he got going on. What's up with it?
Yeah, nah, I really just came through the man, I seen the title and I played the video. A few people that played the video, man. I feel like, I really want to go over there and see if a few of y'all, I talked to A1 yesterday on it, and I'm trying to see if a few of y'all want to go over there and we just have a raw rumble, and just put an end to all of the whole conversation between this and the Pan African. I hollered at Garfield yesterday, he was a little iffy, but he said he'll be open to it, and yeah, I want to go over there and rock out against all of them, just put it all on the line. I
So
really ain't like how that situation went.
yeah, I mean, I don't know who you got in mind, but I know you've been over there. You know, I got Sonetta number two, but I don't be calling that nigga because they be acting funny sometimes. So, but if you want to goddamn pick up a little squad to run one, goddamn, you need a power forward or a center. I'll run. You know what I'm saying? I go grab a couple rebounds and you know what I'm saying? Get a couple assists, drop a couple buckets, but only if needed. Goddamn it! But definitely, I didn't get to see it, gang. It's the talk of the town almost to the point where I don't need to see it. If you understand what I'm saying, the nigga got done dirty, and we gotta respond. That's pretty much what the fuck I'm getting at. Um, and I commend you for coming through and just you know what I'm saying putting out the goddamn APB. Like, whatever the fuck happened in the past, it is what it is, gang. But right now, niggas is riding on the tribe. Like, how y'all niggas gonna act? Y'all gonna goddamn continue to take the opportunity where we could be building or we could be combating the individuals who are causing issues for our people, or we gonna end up fighting with each other? Like, that's the choice is yours. But I choose to go ride on these niggas. So I don't know about y'all, but you let me know, nigga. Out there, I'll ride on it. They already know what time it is with me.
Well, I know
So
y'all been doing the DNA, so that's a heavy topic. That's one of the topics they gonna bring up. I told them to put the out of Africa on the table. They was kind of wanting to go back and forth. What you really mean on it? I mean, y'all are saying our life come from Africa. We want to put all this on the table. The transatlantic slave trade, do they have proof that they came through the transatlantic slave trade? But I ain't want to do all the topics because, like I told them, I wouldn't go holler at the Aboriginals, and I'm gonna see, give y'all the choice too, wherever y'all strengths it, or the past conversations y'all had with them, any of those topics that y'all want to put a close to, and we put them on there. We probably need like 5 or 6 topics, and shit, y'all pick 3, and then we'll pick 3.
shit, I'm with it. Goddamn,
Or we'll come up with our topics and still give them a chance to, you know what I'm saying, maybe pick 3 topics that they want to do or however it goes.
yeah. I'm gonna drop my damn info in the back chat so you could tap in with me and let me know. But yeah, let me know when it is. Shit, we can set it up, nigga. Like, I'm always ready for one, nigga. It ain't never a time I ain't ready. If this is for an APB, like I said, I only come through if I need it. It ain't I done been over there, so I know what time it is, you know what I'm saying? So it ain't
Yeah,
nothing to
but I
me.
feel like all of us, damn near all of us been over there, but the conversation it ain't been put to bed. Even if it's like a nigga go over there and ask for one, because I told Garfield, I said, man, I ain't like how that turned out. He tried to act like he ain't had nothing to do with it, but you was there. So it'll be easy to get a one-on-one, but it ain't gonna solve it all. That's why I say if we put it all on the table and make all of them get in there, then once we leave, it ain't nothing. Can't nobody say nothing. But it's gonna be educational because the people gonna win in it. But for as all these talking points and all of these narratives that they have, we can just put it on the line if they feel like that's what it is. We bring our squad, we bring our scholarship, and we gonna end it. You know what I mean? So
Shit.
I ain't holler Sinetta, but I know he'll be down with it because he over there looking for a debate. They trying to get me to fight Black Jesus, but I don't feel like that's me and him ain't got nothing to talk about. So not for no religion. I want to deal with something for this Americas. All the shit niggas got to say about the Americas and just put an end to all of that. And I want the best they got over there. Like he asked me, who you want me to go get? I say, hey man, go get your all-star team. And he said, bet. So, I know they gonna come with probably Jabari. They probably bring Reggie, probably some, I don't know, you know what I mean? Y'all probably know better than me, you know what I'm saying? But I know they gonna bring Jabari and probably Dr. Reggie or some shit like that, but and a few others, but I'm ready to line it up with any one of them because I feel like, this the American information is gonna stand on everything. So I know y'all like the ancient history. I know that's where a lot of them gonna try to go. So that's why I say we'll put it all together. We ain't all even got to study together. Y'all can have y'all group. We meet up and go over notes or whatever. Maybe spoil to see. All right, can we use this? Use that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be ready. It's gonna be some time because they got two debates coming up. Not Jabari, Garfield and Tazariak and Shaka. So they'll push it back. It'll give us enough time to get everything together and be solid when we step on the field. So A1, look out, A1. You still in here?
Yo, I think I might want to take a
You,
part of that there.
The
you,
niggas can't get their
stop that.
genealogy. How you gonna even go over there like that?
What you wait a minute, not a coincidence. We're not gonna do that. Don't
But
undermine what is about to take place. God damn it. If there's an
he,
I'm
you should have
opportunity,
kicked him out. You should have kicked his
if there's a
ass out. But
hold on,
he ain't part.
let me speak. Let me speak.
ain't no kicking me out.
If there's an opportunity for us to go and motherfucking display our information and get it out to a wider audience, and it's been a while since we've
Huh?
been over there. To be honest, I think the Aborigines should take the opportunity. The ones, let me say this. Let me preface it by saying this: the ones that can hold their shit together to properly represent the community as a whole, right? So even if that is not me, if I can't do it, I don't need to be the fuck over there. And vice versa for everybody involved. Like, we need to have people who can think on the go, who can adjust on the fly, who is steeped in the information enough to where, if a few of your talking points may or may not hit home, you still able to compete and to still make, give us a good showing on the information and representation on our side. I think that is more important right now than just proving to a nigga some shit, because everything that is being proposed to us can be proposed to them, and they ain't gonna have no. And I'm sure we'll probably have more answers about our origins and our customs and our traditions than they will. So if we take that out of the out of the equation, right, then all we have left is the information. And so if they have more prevalent information, that should be clear when we have the conversation and the dialogue. And I'm just interested to either see it or to be a part of it. I digress, though. Y'all got it.
Yeah, but so
Hey,
when
hold
it,
up,
when it
hold up,
comes to
hold
the
up, hold up,
information,
family. Hold up, family. I really want to hear from A1 on this. Cause A1,
so let me say this.
something
It'll
you
take me
gonna have
2 seconds, and
to
I'm
Nah,
done.
he don't
And
want to
I'm
hear
done.
you talk. You ain't got much to
I
say,
don't
bro. Just,
care. I don't
just sit
care,
this one
bro.
out. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
Bro, listen,
You
I'm
not,
trying
you
to
not,
help
you not.
y'all out. I'm
You
trying to
ain't
help
gotta
you
help
out.
us out. We've
I
been
want to help
moving
you out,
along
bro.
perfectly fine
All
without
right.
any word from you.
No,
So
you're
you can
not
use
moving
your mic,
perfectly fine. If you would have
bro.
seen the
My
shit that they
dude,
was doing the other day,
we don't.
and
We not
all the shit
them. We not
that
them. We
was
not
repeated
them.
by
We not
you,
them.
A1.
We not
All them niggas that
them.
went up there, they could
We
tell that
not
they was taught
them.
by
Nah,
you,
nah,
and they
nah,
was
nah,
looking stupid.
nah, nah.
Y'all got to get y'all shit together.
All right, adios.
Adios.
Cause what they say, bon voyage. Go ahead, Top. What's up, bro?
peace, peace. Nah, I was just saying, just getting your thoughts on it. You know what I mean? What areas? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel like that need to be topic that need to be discussed. That because I don't want them niggas to be saying the conversation to just cease right then, man. We want to go in that bitch and blow everything that they got up. Every talking point that they ever tried to come with, it's the same old song, bro.
They gonna
Uh,
go to Egypt. Look, they gonna go to Egypt. They gonna talk about the technologies in Africa, right? They gonna talk about the slave trade. Um,
yeah, the slave trade definitely going on now. So
yeah.
the two topics that I told them was the out of Africa, all like coming out of Africa in the slave trade. So we definitely gonna in that slave trade, bro. It ain't nothing they can do on that one.
Nah,
Nah,
but
it ain't gonna be nothing they can do on that one. We
and
gonna
they
bring
gonna go to Egypt. They gonna go to Egypt. See, the whole thing is to reverse the playing field from Egypt to America by pointing out that the pyramids and the structures here is older than the structures that's over in Egypt. They now look, they ain't got none of this stuff in West Africa. They ain't got none of this stuff in West. There ain't no pyramids in West Africa, Sub-Saharan Africa, South Africa, nowhere. So they can't go there. They only gonna go to deal with the Egypt shit. I can easily connect Egypt back to the Americas. I mean, we done been doing that for a minute, but the
Yeah, that's gonna be bad for them if they go to Egypt because it's so many ways. Nah, I got you. It's so many ways we can get them on to Egypt, for as like you say, the connection to America. Not only that, but if we can go and put every civilization that they had on side of the civilizations here. The fact that there's more than 2,000 pyramids than these niggas have. So when it comes to the science and the technology, I mean, yeah, we'll be ready. I dare them niggas to bring that conversation up. Cause we'll just start bringing out. They're gonna have to put Egypt on side of us for a civilization. And nah, man,
they
that ain't.
definitely going. They definitely going to do it. They definitely going to do it. They definitely. That's a fact.
Hey, we need to put genetics and biological comparisons on the table, nigga, because a lot of the ways that they attaching niggas to Africa is through
DNA.
observable characteristics, and if it's not observable characteristics, then like you said, it's DNA and some other non-quantifiable measure that a layman can't really do. You know what I'm saying? It's something you gotta have some expert with some motherfucking beaker and some damn slime in order to come to a conclusion about this shit. So I think uh there's a lot of hypocrisies in just their religion and their rhetoric. So if we just point out and highlight a few of those hypocrisies and make sure that it's known, like I don't think we gotta hit them with a whole bunch of shit because they ain't gonna listen to half the shit you got to say no way, right? But when you can highlight the inconsistencies in their methodology, right, then at least you showing that the tools that you using to come to conclusions is faulty, right? And I think that's what I would try to do if I was gonna be a part of it. I just show that your ruler is off by a few centimeters, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, y'all got it.
Well, DNA is their strongest weapon. You know, you take the DNA away from them, or that then they have no other way to connect to. All the other shit for the culture and all of that came from white people. That came through African studies. That came through Melville Herkins and them, Franz Boas and them, Morton them. All of that from the 1800s. All of that shit gonna come through there. And for the DNA, by them not even testing us for that, they don't specifically who they testing for the DNA to market as Native American or indigenous to the Americas. All of this type of shit they're gonna be. They still on the ice. They still talking about the Clovis. You know what I'm saying? This conversation that they was bringing up against the dude the other day, color maps and shit like that. You feel
Oh,
me?
they brought
So
up the Barren Strait shit, and that's
right, they still, there's game. Unc gonna be there. Unc got to get in there too. He
Unc
gonna be
is
there with him.
he's the real pseudo out of all of them. He don't know the difference from AD and BC. So
Unc definitely is gonna be there on their research. They gonna come with some. I don't want to underestimate them. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like we gonna have to be on our best shit, but what we have is way stronger than what they using because without DNA they can't connect themselves to Africa. You know what I'm saying? Before the slave trade and all of that, man, we gonna go through there on that. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of information we can trade and we can look at. You know what I'm saying? I can show y'all what I have. We can put it on the table, see what we can use, man, and go in there with the best shit before the slave trade. Or nigga ain't got no win on that. No win on that because it was unsuccessful in West Africa. The slave trade, the African company was about to drop it, and it's a guy, the one who persuaded them to keep it going. So we're gonna see it change hands. Um, and even the Gold Coast, we got the governor there saying they're not even going into the interior parts of Africa. And so over 200 years, Africa didn't really start getting colonized till after the 1840s. The scrambled Africa was in the end of the 1800s. They just got their names in the 20th century and decolonized in the 1960s. So, when it comes to that conversation, we had motherfucker was in statehood. US was coming in statehood. You had different places here that was under the US statehood. US was colonized before Africa. They had failed attempt 1777, came back in 1818, and it didn't go through to 1841. The process that started that where they were successful in it. So niggas came now. We really need to get this on. I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be crazy.
Come.
This shit gonna be big, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna. This gonna be a big one right here. And I feel like, you know, it can set the tone for some a new paradigm. You know what I'm saying? A new direction, a new life for all of this shit. So that's my game.
Hey,
Your mic breaking up. Your mic breaking up.
Damn.
No. Can y'all hear me? Mic check. Mic
You
check.
good?
Mic check.
Yeah, what's the timeline on this?
Well, you know, mostly they deal with ancient history. They not really good when it comes down anything from 1492 up into modern day. That's
Nah, I'm talking about the run the fade, nigga. What time we gonna run that fade?
We'll have to go holler at them and set it up or whatever. But I'd rather be, you know, on the same page before we had that conversation with them. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I don't know. It probably end up being in April because they got 2 debates coming up this month. But that'll give us enough time to make sure we on the same page though.
Bro, we all done seen everything. I done seen everything Jabari got. I done seen. We done had conversations with Doctor what the fuck his name is. We done had conversation with all of them, Garfield, and it seems like they've been ducking a debate. It's like they've been ducking. It's like they pick certain topics, but then when we start going into the bag of like the science and start doing the comparisons of the Americas and Africa, they're back away from that. So whatever the topic gonna be, it can't be no restrictions on that end because part of us, like, because what we're going to do is we're going to show that America had the greatest science. Now, if you want to say that the Mongoloids was the people here with this science, then that's okay with me if that's what you believe. You understand what I'm saying? Because you're going to see that the science in America it's a longer history of this shit going on here when you really look at the research. You don't see that in Africa. You see that in certain parts of Africa. You see that in North Africa. That's it. Sudan, all of that, Northeast Africa, still up there on the, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't West Africa, it ain't Sub-Saharan Africa. And when you say the 1800s, you know, Cecil Rhodes, King Leopold, and all of them people, they went in there, but they went in there like right after other people went in there and did recon, you know what I'm saying, and going to the interior Africa. So like we already pretty much know exactly what they once it's clear what they're gonna say or what the bill gonna be on, then you know everything is a go from there because we already know what they got, and they ain't got shit for us. They got shit for them dudes up there because they went up there arguing the creek. You gotta come if you want to give an if you want to explain why we believe what we believe, why we believe that we're Aboriginal to America, it has to be it has to be constructed. It just can't be just throwing out the creeks and saying that person was a what was a so-called Indian. They gonna run right to the African part. They're gonna say, nah, he was half African and half Indian. So the identity of the Indians have to be established as well. Was it original Atanchans or Aborigines of this land? Was Negroes? That has to be established. That's the main thing that has to be established.
But you know what though, A1, not to cut your wisdom, but that's what they're arguing now. So now they moved into a place where now they're now saying that it was a mixture, African and Indian mixture.
Man, they
And
always been saying that.
but hold on, now they're saying that the Indians was black.
I ain't hear that. I didn't
Yeah,
hear
now
that.
they done switched it up now. So they using shit like Paul Cuffey, homie that died in the Revolutionary War. What was his name?
Chris McAddicts.
Added, yeah, they using him. So they Frederick Douglass, these are the things they saying now, but that's like Rob Bowen them, true story in them. They trying to merge it now because they got put in the box. But yeah, so now they saying that part now, but they're still trying to bring the African in, and we're saying you're gonna have to prove what an African is in the story. So but yeah, they didn't moved it now. They didn't moved into Jabari even talking about he got Indian in him. So yeah, they changing their shit up a lot.
Man, that's the thing though, because the first thing they do is run towards the Mongols. You know what I'm saying? Depending on who you talk about, you heard them say the Bering Strait crossing. That shit should have been
Yeah,
shot
that's
down.
that's
And
Garfield now.
I wouldn't even let them got. I wouldn't even let them got past through with talking on that shit. Or the Bering. Oh, all right, hold. Let's deal with that. Let's deal with the Bering Straits. Let's deal with that.
But the
You
little
know what I'm
homie, he ain't know no better. You know what was crazy? He had commented on my video like right after he had that fight. So I'm like, damn,
saying?
he go the nigga right here. But yeah, he commented on one of my videos.
He said some slick shit, or he just was like,
Nah, he was like, that he had he shared the panel with me before and appreciate them letting him on and you know what I'm saying, like shit like that. But that nigga, I know he ain't feel good about that. But we gonna get some get back though. I want him to bring
hey, but
all of
he
them
ain't
out,
used to
man.
being. Look, what they do is they'll bombard you. He not used to that. You have to go through that with them niggas a couple of times to understand how they gonna
Right
come
on.
at you. You know what I'm saying? Like you already know they gonna come at it. It's a 5-on-1, and then Sarnetta, he playing he's always on their side, but then sometime he'll try to balance it out. But like he was clowning them too. Like so, it's like at the end of the day, you have to be built for that. We done been on. I done been on Sarnetta shit. I'm talking about just on the phone when they used to call on the phone arguing with all them niggas, man. Going back and forth with all them, and at a certain point in time, you got to get your pause and understand exactly how they gonna come. So it's like we already know everything that they gonna talk about. They're gonna talk about Egypt, trust and believe. They're gonna talk about Egypt. They're gonna talk about these primitive ass cultures in West Africa. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're gonna do.
And now the homie said Rob Bowen. I don't think they gonna let him in there because Sarnetta was telling him to get better. I don't think they got too much faith in him. When he turned that fade down, I was finna fight Rob Bowen and that nigga caught that pussy live. I mean, hey man, it is what it is. So Sarnetta didn't have no faith in him, bro. He told me when I talked to him. So that's why they made me fight Jabari. But shit, nigga, see how that went. So I just feel like if we do a 1-on-1, hey, look, they be having open panels. Y'all down to go over there and we all fall in there. Y'all get all y'all people. I can get all my people. We fall in there and just and line it up and at least get it out there that hey man, we want to come put it down and we trying to line it up.
I don't even know what these niggas be. What these niggas be in.
Sarnetta High. They be at Sarnetta High. He be doing panels now. Sarnetta do panels now and shit. So he be having like 12 people on the panels and shit now.
Yo, big up, big up, big up, right? Long time no hear from um Top Cat.
What's up with it, Natty?
The Jack. You good?
Yeah, man. I'm taking it easy.
Yeah, it's a good on you. Cynic Wood. Good to hear from you. Anyway, it's a lot of information, right? But they won't listen to it. They won't hear it. Even if you come with something, it's like they're gonna try to talk over you or make some type of gesture to run from it. They're not gonna take this information serious. You understand? Like take for instance, if we did go at them at a certain instance and say one of us come with some document coming out of the Library of Congress to stand strong and we part, right? Because a lot of our information is in the Library of Congress. right? So if you come with some information like that, they'll look over that and try to pull up some article or some fetching script or something to try to benefit them talk, and then look over what you just said. They ain't even gonna look into it for the research or history or truth to it. You understand what they say?
Yeah, I say this here to that. You know, when we go over there, bro, we gonna put it down, man. I ain't, you know, it's a little respect factor there, man, between me and Sinetta, man. So I don't think, you know, we'll get handled. We not gonna get a foul shot because you know they got home field advantage. But understanding that, you know, if we just need the opportunity to present what we have. You feel me? Even if we leave in this, but long as we get to present what we have, I feel like you know what I'm saying, that'll be a job done, well done. You know what I'm saying? As long as we execute with what we come up with, we'll be all right. You feel me? You know, I ain't going for no disrespect up there, none of that type of shit. See, when I debated Jabari, I was handling him, talking over him, I was talking crazy to him and everything. You know what I'm saying? No respect. And shit, I got away. That nigga would let me get away with murder up there. But I feel like if we go in there, bro, they gonna have to respect us. And we gonna demand the respect. And I feel like we'll be all right, you know, as long as we stand on our 10, we'll, you know, they gonna have to give it to us because they gonna need it. They ain't got nothing over there that'll cause as much attention as this right here gonna do.
Right. Yeah, I left my information in the back. You can lock me in and tap in with.
Yeah, I screenshot it. And YK, YK talking about needs him here. Bro, I beat up the best nigga they had. I done beat up all the niggas over there. Garfield won't take a fade with me. I beat you up. You feel me? I ain't never, nigga. I smacked up every Pan African came my way. So I don't know what you talking about. I even hung you. You feel me? So yeah, you can chill with that.
Yo, wait. So the majority, I haven't seen any of them on information for a while. So the majority of them information is what this dude white TK coming with, because it's all
Nah, he
contemporary.
not even, you know, it levels to this shit. I ain't, you know,
Yeah,
that's what I say. I give
that guy ain't shit, bro.
nah, nah, man. I embarrassed him already, man. You know, I taught him, man. Listen, man, the brother was sharing my videos and everything. So, you know, I don't understand the disrespect. He came in there, he wanted to challenge on some genealogy. We help him with the genealogy, find out his family slave owners. Not only that they slave owners, they black slave owners from Europe. You know, we taught him that, and he, you know, gave gratitude for it. You know, but then he go back and, you know, he's still doing this Pan African thing. But brother, you a student. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro, just chill.
Oh, hold up. There's people not even from Africa and people from
No,
Europe.
he ain't got nobody from Africa. It's people from Europe. They came here from Europe. Yeah, the video's still up on my channel. They came here from Europe and they was black slave owners. He was out here enslaving people. Yeah, he come from a slave owning family. That's why he had that spirit. And that's why he have it towards the end. Not only that, but the brother's a Cherokee. He got Cherokee lineage. He a European in the Cherokee. He never found an African in his family. And if he did, can please come present it to us. His words, not mine. So YK, you ain't telling people you ain't let them know you was Cherokee?
Hold on.
His family taught him that he was Cherokee.
Nah, this one I gotta pull up real quick. Cause you never showed that fifth grandparent. You got stuck.
Fifth
Remember
grade,
that?
bro. I know all my fifth grade
No, you
grandparents.
don't.
Brother, are you serious?
When you went back to your fourth generation, took you to Europe. Hold on, brother. You in a different platform. You can't mute me over here. When you went back to your genealogy, it took you to Europe. You can't get past your fourth great grandparent. And if you do, it's going to take you to Europe. But you over here saying I got European ancestors because you helped me find black slave owners, not European. You see,
Did I
you
lie
try
about
to
that, brother? Did I
change the
help you find
narrative
your?
like I
Did
wasn't
we
gonna
help
pull up.
you, brother YK? Did we help
You
you find
lied.
your
No, you
your
didn't.
black
Hold on, you did.
European?
Hold on.
Yes or no,
You
brother?
did help me. Yes, you did help me,
I
and I
helped
said
you.
thank
Okay,
you for that.
okay, thank you,
But
brother.
listen,
Okay,
but hold on.
gratitude.
Hold on. That doesn't negate the fact that you failed to show your genealogy. You blocked me because I gave your whole panel that work, and y'all kept over talking me.
Brother,
But
you
you
would
want
have
to
to
sit here.
provide evidence on
No,
that.
I got evidence. Go. I
you have
got
to
the
provide
footage on my
evidence on
shit.
that.
Y'all niggas was running, blocking me every time I spoke. You
Brother,
want to
you
mute me.
have
But I find
you a
it, hold
grown man.
on.
You
But I
shouldn't
find
have
it mighty,
50
hold on.
troll
I
accounts.
find it mighty odd that you over here asking this brother for help when you got videos on your channel making fun of them the time they had a smoke with brother Professor
Listen,
Larry. You was
listen,
joking
brother.
on them
Hold
brothers.
on,
Like, look
time
at
out.
them. Now you want to come to their shit for help.
Let me say something to that. So me and the brother Ab TV, we never had a situation or no trouble. The back and forward or the, you know what I'm saying, the 1-2, that was with me and AP, bro. So you know what I'm
Exactly,
saying?
but you shared
And
the
so hold on, brother.
You shared
Relax,
the
family.
video with the
Relax,
brother.
family.
Hold on, I'm gonna address that. You shared the video
Brother, that
with
brother
the
seen the
other brother,
video. The
and you was
brother,
making fun of him too. You was making fun of Ab TV too.
brother, shut up, line. Okay, because Ab TV ain't had nothing to do with it.
But was he
Everybody
there?
already know
Was
the
he there?
one. Listen,
Was
brother.
he there?
Listen to me, brother. No, he wasn't there.
He was there. He was the first one they kicked off. What are you
Well,
talking
brother,
about?
I didn't play that part because it had
You
nothing to
did
do
play
with
that
him.
part.
So check this out, because the video obviously gonna be up. My 1-2 and everybody already know this, bro, was with me and AP, bro. And it really ain't even no real beef, bro. You know what I'm saying? So A1 be in my shit damn near every week. So I hide it a problem. You feel me? So it ain't no real problem, homie. And if anybody ever win against the elbows, nigga, I lined it up with them. So that's been a proven fact. You know what I'm saying? So what you talking about, you can't even go over there and get on them Pan Africans team. So you
know
sitting
why?
here worried about
You
us
know why?
coming
Let me tell
together.
you what, brother.
You
There's
worried
a history.
about us coming together when you can't even, you not even
Let me tell you
invited.
why. Let me tell you why.
Because there's levels
There's
to this.
hold on. All right, I got you. Let me
Because
tell you
there's
why.
levels to it. Hold on,
I
brother.
got you.
Let me land on this. Let me
Not your
land on this.
platform. This is
Let me
not your
land on this
platform.
here,
You can't
brother.
mute me. You can't mute me and silence me over here like you
Yeah,
do
but
over
you're not
there.
gonna troll the
So we're
mic,
gonna
brother.
talk
We're gonna be
about. No, we're gonna
respectful
talk
on
about
each
that.
other time, though.
Slide blocked me.
Brother, I don't
Because
care. I don't care about that. It's a
No, you
personal
spoke.
problem.
You just brought it up.
That's a
You
personal
brought it up.
problem, brother.
So you brought it up. You
Okay,
said
let
I
me
want
land
you.
and I'll let you
So
get
let
that
me
off.
speak. Listen, what I'm
Let me
saying. This is
land
what
and
you
I'll
do.
let you get it out, brother.
No,
You
you ain't
sounding
gonna land
insecure
nothing
now.
over here. Stop trying to overtalk me.
You
Let
sounding
me get my
insecure.
shit off. Cause you running. Let me get my shit off. Sinetta blocked me because of young Pharaoh. Ever since then, I vowed to never go over there or rock with him. He blocked me to protect him. This was a while back when young Pharaoh
Okay,
was doing
brother.
all of that.
Okay,
Hold
brother.
on,
Sound
brother.
like a personal
So,
problem.
all
You
right,
out here
it's not
trolling.
personal.
People don't
It's
want
not
you around
personal. It's
because
my
you're known
integrity and
as a
my
troll.
morals. Just because somebody
All right,
believes
nigga,
what
I
I believe.
blocked you. So why you keep making 50 accounts, nigga, coming back to mine? Why you won't have
Nigga,
that
I ain't
same
been.
energy
Listen,
with
I
me
ain't been
you
in your.
got with
Listen,
Sinetta?
stop the cap.
Don't
I
you
ain't been in
vow
your.
to
Listen,
never come
stop
back
the
over
cap.
my
Listen,
shit?
listen.
Yeah,
Stop the cap.
nigga, vow to
Stop the
never
cap.
come over my
Look,
shit,
stop
nigga.
the.
We done blocked
Listen.
100
This is why.
accounts of yours.
This is why they call you the top caps, because you capping right now. When the last time I've been in your channel?
Brother, you got put out about a week or two
ago. And when
ago.
I do pull up, and look, when I do pull up, all y'all do is delete my comments because y'all
Brother, you
scared of
have
that
never.
smoke.
Brother,
Y'all
stop.
niggas want to go and back. Y'all scared of that smoke. You always been scared of that smoke. When I come to your channel, y'all mute me, y'all overtalk me, and y'all run. But yet y'all on here talking about how they do y'all over there when y'all do the same shit when niggas pull up on y'all. Stop the caps. Y'all mute, y'all overtalk, y'all kick people out. This is what you do. And I respect this brother channel because he don't mute people. He don't silence you. If you got something to say, he let it rock. But you don't do that because you afraid.
Brother, we
and
give
I'm
you
out,
an
bro.
opportunity.
You can say whatever you got to say about me after I leave here.
Brother, I have
my
nothing to say about you. You are not
You don't want
important.
no smoke. You know it.
You're not important. You
I
just told everybody I'm your
You know why?
teacher.
You know why? Because you know you ain't gonna show that great grandparent from that
What great grandparent? Let me say something, bro.
Show no
What great grandparents?
What genealogy
Let me help you out,
gonna
family.
show?
Let me help you out, family.
Y'all talking about DNA. I'm gonna smoke you on genealogy.
Let me help you out,
got
family.
a bigger DNA. but you won't call me out because I'm gonna smoke your boots with genealogy.
Let me
If
help you
y'all
out,
got
brother.
genealogy,
Fourth great
y'all gonna
grandparents
have
only
to
go back to the
debate.
1800s. Okay,
All right, show
I'm
me some.
past
All right,
that.
so hold on. So show me some ancestors prior to your fifth great grandparent, and it don't
Brother,
go
I
back to
have
four.
all of that, family.
No, you don't. You saying it, but you
All
ain't
right,
proving it.
all right.
I pulled your
So
card on that.
we'll
It's
see if
on my
one of your
channel.
Pan African homies take
Never
the
share it.
debate.
I will
But
smoke anybody
for
on this
you,
panel as far as genealogy.
you how, brother? You so
Because
you
you
got an
can't.
African?
Because we
Hold on,
know
hold on,
how.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on. We
Relax,
on the
brother.
same boat. We on the same boat.
Relax, brother. Can you provide an African in your genealogy?
See, and I'm glad you asked
Yes
that.
or
You
no,
always
brother?
ask. Yes, I can.
You can. You can
Yes,
provide
I
an
can.
African.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Now, like I said, let me get back to you. Now, can you go
When
and
did you
check your
find this
genealogy?
African ancestor, brother?
Everybody, damn near
When
everybody
did you
that's
when
on.
did you find it?
Listen, when
How
I did,
long when did you find it?
you gonna let me answer
Yes,
that?
sir,
Or you
brother. I
all right,
want to
so
answer
all right,
those.
cool. So let me answer it.
Yes,
Y'all
sir.
always do that. Y'all ask a question, then
Brother, you have the
talk.
floor.
Let me get it. So damn near my whole genealogy tell me where I come from. You want to hear the word African because you playing fucking games, like you trying to deny the history of it.
Brother, I asked you a question and you said
hold
yes.
on, let me finish.
Yes,
By
sir.
you asking me that, it's like me asking you to show me a fucking Indian when all of
Brother,
them is
that's
classified.
not the
Hold
question,
on,
brother.
let me talk.
You told me you can answer the
Let
question.
me
Now you
talk.
trying to
Let me
explain.
talk. Let me talk. I'm gonna break it down to you. You asking me that question is equivalent to me asking you to show me those natives, and even though they're classified as Negro, don't play them games with me.
I ain't
Don't
never
ask
showed
me to find
nobody
an African.
classified as a Negro,
Don't
brother.
do that. Yes, it is. You got
I
family
haven't
members.
showed anyone
Yeah, I know
classified
you
as a
did, because you
Negro,
don't show
brother.
no genealogy. That's why.
Okay.
You don't show
I
no
hear you.
genealogy.
I hear
You
you,
just
brother.
talk. Y'all get on there and talk about Moors and all that other bullshit, but y'all don't share no genealogy.
Brother, when I first had that conversation with you, brother, I proved you
If
wrong
y'all
on
want
that.
real smoke about genealogy, we could do it. Your whole genealogy is fake.
Oh,
Name
okay.
fake natives. I got this shit on my channel. You want me to pull it up?
Okay. Yeah,
Damn
please
near
pull it
90%
up.
of your
Please put
ancestors is famous. Stop the caps.
my ancestors. Okay.
Oh yeah,
All right,
you
brother.
you forgot you put
So
it up
which
on
one of my ancestors is fake?
all of them. What the dude? Hold on, you was sharing dudes that was
Which
fucking.
one of my ancestors is fake, brother?
What was they? Mixed. They was exactly him. And guess what? I did his.
John Hope Franklin is fake.
And guess what? Yes, John Hope
So
Franklin.
John
And
Hope
look,
Franklin
look
is
him
fake,
up.
brother.
He's mixed. He's mixed. You just on that. He's mixed. Osceola is mixed. All of them niggas is fake.
Brother, I have a
Pretenders, bro.
lecture.
Get out of here.
Brother, I have a lecture that
So let me ask you
Osceola's
a question.
mixed. What do that mean? So what make
This
him
nigga
fake?
over here asking. Let me ask you a
What
question,
make
bro.
him fake, brother?
Really, I'm gonna
What
tell you
make
why.
John Hope Franklin
Let me
fake?
tell you what. Let me tell you why. Because they are mixed. They not just Indians. Get out of here, bro. Who you think you talking to?
What's your point on that, brother?
My point is, you don't have no full Native Americans.
I don't have
no
no.
full.
All right, brother.
Buck Colbert, that's another one. All of them is pretendians.
But Buck Colbert is a pretendian, right?
Yes, he is. He's half.
Okay.
He's half.
Half
Buck
what,
Colbert is
brother?
half.
Hold on. Time out. Half
Let me share
what?
my screen. Let me share
Half
my
what?
screen.
He's half
I'm
what,
about
brother?
to get you out of here right now.
Brother, he's half what?
He's half. I'm gonna show you what he's half of. I got you.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
Okay.
Let me show you. Let me show my.
I got it on the screen. I got it on the screen. This is it right here. Buck
What
Hope
is he?
Franklin.
What is he?
All right, look.
Show me what he is.
A Chickasaw Indian.
Yeah, but
what else?
that's not all he is.
So what else?
I'm about to show you right now.
Well, damn, y'all doing research on other people's fucking relatives?
Of course.
Nah, this is he.
Nah. They come out here talking about, oh, they
look,
fake and
here
this
we go.
and that.
Here, look. No, he's not fake. Look, I was born on the 6th day of May, 1879, near Homer, a small country village in what was then Pickens County, Chickasaw Nation, Indian Territory. I was the seventh of 10 children born to David and Millie Franklin. Dad was born in Tennessee, not far from Galatian. And mother was born in Mississippi, not far from Biloxi. I was christened Buck in honor of my grandfather Buck, who died long before I was born. As a slave, he was the property of full-blooded Chickasaw Indian family, the Burneys. And he must have been above average slave in intelligence and business, for his purchased himself, his wife, and the
10 children long before the Civil War. My mother was 1/4 Choctaw Indian blood, the other 3/4 being Negro. So no, he's not 100%.
Okay, so he had European descent.
He's not 100%. This is
Brother,
why I'm
so
trying to
where did
tell
the
y'all.
family come
He can't
from?
get past his genealogy. He can't get
Hold
past his
on. Listen,
genealogy. He
listen,
can't get
brother.
past his genealogy.
Brother.
So obviously,
Hold on, y'all.
there's a
Time out
difference
real
between
quick.
Indian
I
and
want to
Negro.
know what is your what so what he if he's mixed with Negro in Indian.
All right,
So what's
so
your
show
point?
me a full-blooded.
What are
That proves
Africans?
that those are
What do
two
that have to
different
do with
people.
anything?
Those
Show
are two
me a
different people.
full-blooded
Two
Indian
different
on
people.
both sides in your family
Again,
tree.
all right. Hold on. Hold on, sis. Let me throw this in on these guys. They don't understand what's going on. So the Indian that they claim it to be 1/4 is an Indian on their docket. Is what they have reported on their docket. The other 3/4, they don't have it.
Nah, you don't know what you're talking about.
Listen.
Let me
Hold
finish.
on.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Again, right? There we go. There we go. Denialism. There we go again. Keyword denialism.
Hold on.
Ain't nobody could be
Wait.
more denial than you, nigga.
Yo, can somebody share
I
this
understand
video real
what
quick?
I'm saying.
Ago that they brought thousands of people on a goddamn slave boat, and I asked you, how did they keep the boat clean? How did they feed them? How did they get them water? You said they were swapping people from the bottom deck to sterilize the boat. And you talking about nasty ass people that ain't never washed their ass. Nothing that you say is credible.
You gonna hold this hell tonight, boy?
That's what I say.
Hey, ain't no. Listen to me, family. I have no problem with this man being a mixed race. If he have Negro blood and Indian blood, what? So what? He was raised as an Indian.
Yeah, but
His
but
family
look, bro.
raised as an Indian.
So what you have
They
to
are
admit,
known as
Negro and
Indians,
Indian
brother.
is not the same.
Osceola.
Negro and Indian is
But you
not the
got to
same
admit
thing.
that Negro and Indian is not the same.
Brother, I have no problem with that.
Okay.
Listen, I know the European
But
line.
you
Listen,
asked
family.
me. Hold on.
The Negro is European. Okay.
Hold on. You just
The brother
made your
have
L.
European
Because you
blood.
said, hold on.
The brother have
now I see you
European
got the
blood.
loudmouth
So
over
what?
here trying to take the conversation off. But check it, because you got to hold that L. Now
Nah,
we
you
gotta
said
deal
they
with
was
Negro.
fake. So you gotta
Now
hold
we
that
gotta
L with
deal
your
with
bad
we
scholarship
gotta
ass.
deal with Negro.
I thought he was
we gotta
fake.
No, you know what I meant when I was saying that
No,
shit.
I don't know what you
down to
mean.
I broke it down to you. I said that
because
was
he wants
mixed.
to be in control of the whole fucking
All right,
town.
see, there she go. Oh, he brought the loudmouth.
Osceola.
I'm out, bro. I'm out.
I'm
He
here.
always he pulled that
I'm
in.
that big mouth
He gonna
motherfucker
turn it
from
up.
the
See
town.
the
I'm here.
loudmouth. Yo, he caught
I'm
that
here.
L. Y'all seen that?
Add
Y'all
up the
saw that,
shit.
right? We out. Because I'm not gonna talk
add
over
up
her.
the shit, nigga.
I'm not gonna argue with no
One
female.
person,
No, bro.
one
I'm
person
not gonna
mixing
do
your
it. We don't do
bloodline
that
don't
over
change
here.
your whole
We don't
bloodline,
argue with
nigga.
females. Nope. Hold that L,
You
Chief.
know what?
Hold
You
it.
really have nothing credible to tell me the last time I was up here debating your damn ass. Nigga, you sound like a clown with the shit that you spew out your mouth. So you ain't got to debate me.
Hey, I want to ask a question here. From people reading what they're reading, at any time it was documented that there was either a European, a Spaniard, a Portuguese, a Frenchman, a Dutch, or an Indian, or they are classed as a Negro. If you go back to your Constitution, when you get embedded into a citizenry, they tell you can only be 3/5 of a citizen. The reason why is because you have your indigenous status. You can only be up under their law for up under a certain degree, right? So this is what you're not adding in the documentations of the federal acknowledgement of the titles that you're reading. You're not doing that. You're just reading something quick and think that's
No,
what it is.
what we're reading is what his family
Okay.
wrote.
Okay. So
That's what we're reading, what his family wrote.
hold on. Tell me at what point did it state that Negroes were Europeans? Where's that stated that?
It don't say that. Why are you even saying it? It doesn't
That's
say
what
that.
I tell you.
Nobody
So how are
even
you gonna say? Hold on. How are you gonna say that those 3/4 of a Negro that his grandmother is mixed with is not from America?
because they're not. Indian and Negro is
How?
not the same.
Where's
Negro,
your definition?
because
I'm
look,
asking you.
How can you prove it?
I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna show you why. Because even in this book, he sit there and say, "Where's it at?" So
These are foreigners classifying people. Are you serious?
I'm coming.
and they don't see the hijack.
So look,
They
he
only-
says, look, right here in this book, and I'm out. State Negroes was a term used in reference to African Americans who had settled in the territory of Oklahoma from some other state. This is what his family's saying. When he's using the
Okay,
word
so
Negro, when he's
now let
using
me
the
ask
word
you something.
Negro,
Not a
he's
coincidence.
talking about people of African descent. That's
Not
it.
a
I gotta
coincidence.
go
Let me
though.
ask
I
you a
gotta go.
question. Not a coincidence.
All right, good.
Let me ask you this question, family. What exactly are you trying to say? What does a Negro identify in this?
The Negro are people of African descent. Negro and Indian are
Okay,
not
where
the
do you
same.
say it? Where can we find that information that Negro in here is representing people of African descent?
Look at number 3. State Negroes are the term used in reference to African Americans.
African American, brother. Hold on, relax, brother. African Americans. So African Americans, they label everybody African Americans.
Nah. This is your family labeling them African Americans.
Okay, no problem, brother. But what context?
African American are people that came from Africa living in America. Quit playing with us.
That term is only from 89. That's from 19.
Yeah.
So
19 in the 80s, bro. Where you getting up? And I keep telling them out over and over, and nobody from no West Africa or South Africa touch America until 80s, until the 80s. Fucking do the research, yo. The fuck is wrong with these people?
So-called red dot Indians here in the motherfucking 70s, and you still didn't see a motherfucking African, what you consider to be an African nigga in the 70s. They did not stop migrating here really until like mid-90s.
That was a dub point. If anybody know the history of Osceola did come from mixed race. He had Scottish. He had a side that came from Cuba. These was royal bloodlines though, because his mama's side, they had royal bloodlines here in Indian territory. My grandma still had that last name that connects us that line straight to Osceola now. With the case of Buck Cobra Franklin, I can let you hear my grandma and them talking about them and how her family and them changed their name, cut the end off of their name, changed their name when they moved separate places. And Buck Cobra is not a grandpa of mine. He would be under a line of an uncle of mine. So when he even talking about Miss Millie and them and these people, he don't know nothing about them. They migrations from the Carolinas, how they got out this way. They were prominent in the Chickasaw Nation. These were wealthy people. These were no poor people. Now John and them grew up in different conditions because Buck, he was a Rolling Stone, but them people don't know nothing about these people. They read things. African American, Negro, and what do that mean? That just means the melanated person here.
Top Cats, my brother from another mother. Could I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
And that you're absolutely right in the last statements that you made, because are you an American Negro or are you an African Negro? And I'm not asking you or anyone on the panel to answer that. I'm saying we're using a Spanish or Portuguese term, aren't we?
And I was just looking at them yesterday because I was trying to see how because what I seen was they was using the E on some of them, and then the other one they was using the S. They didn't have the E in it. So I know what the fuck they was doing. I just was looking this up, and that's when I came across a fucking website, the Chinese fucking website that has the American genocide of the American Indian. I'm getting ready to go live at 8 o'clock on this.
And someone in the chat, Empress, and I appreciate that what you're saying. Someone in the chat made a reference to nigger in the Oxford Dictionary specifically designates the American Indian, not Negro, not African, not Black, nor African American.
Nope.
But what I was going to ask you, Tom Cats, was that you made a very good point, whether you were asking A1 about what are the topics of discussion. But I told this to Chief earlier today. The problem with all this back and forth nonsense, number one, no African who stresses to be African that's current and recent here, that's an immigration issue. People trying to make us African, that's a false premise on its face. And trying to tell somebody else who their family is a disrespectful motherfucker. So let's put that aside for the moment. What I'm trying to understand is the context of academia is never put under scrutiny. First and foremost, all of this compulsory education, starting with Woodrow Wilson, including the University of Chicago, and any supposed research of archaeology and anthropology, by definition falls under one word, theory. And the three people, whether y'all use that as a jump off point, I'm sure you're familiar with Blumenthal, Linnaeus, and Darwin. They're triumvirate. All of their science by them has been described as pseudoscience. And the one word that's important that keeps to be ignored is eugenics. And the only thing of that word defined is to create the superior race based on pseudoscience using a Caucasoid skull from supposed Georgia. Now, in eugenics, and I'm sure all on the panel know this fact, I'll land my plane on this. The Negro Project and Margaret Sanger, with all the eugenicists, including Walter Ashby Plecker, has said their intention was to exterminate the Negro, not the African. And that Negro is the Aborigine, to take them off this land and to put paper genocide on our ass. And I yield.
Well, look, if y'all do come up with a plan to go over there to Mount. Hold on, bro. You gonna get your video. You'll get a chance to get your video off. Hold on. But if y'all do come up with a plan to go on the frontal attack, now I think y'all should raise the issue of reclassification, or raise the issue of eugenics. You know, if y'all got time to do that too, and raise the issue of the food crops, because I think all those issues will be pivotal. I already know y'all gonna talk about history in the slave trade. That's a given right there. That's just my suggestions. I land right there.
My thing is, they know what they done, but these niggas still push. I don't even call this a Pan-African movement. This is a fucking German, fucking Jewish fucking movement. This is what these niggas are pushing, fucking dramatic science that is still today committing genocide on us. This is what these niggas do. I don't even really have time to be arguing with you motherfucking clowns.
Yeah, right.
When the fuck y'all leaving? When are y'all leaving? You niggas ride so hard for a country that do not ride hard for
so let me just share my video. I hear the screaming and yelling. Let me just share it. Let me share my video. I hear the screaming.
You know what you can do for me, because nigga, I told you that last episode with you, and you literally sit on this panel and say, I said, well, how did they keep the boat clean? People pissing and shitting on each other. You said, well, they took the people from the bottom of the boat and put them on top of the deck and then sterilize. Nigga, you talking about niggas?
Nah, Empress, he ain't say no shit like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, he did. Nah, he did say that.
Okay, bro, you need to go back
I'm
to
a witness to that.
man.
He said the most.
You need to go back to
He said
elementary,
something.
man.
A white man went and came up with that explanation.
Nope.
Yo, can you see my screen?
So hard for the fucking Atlantic slave trade story. The nigga came with that. I was like, what? He said, yeah, they sterilize. But you talking about niggas that didn't even believe in bath water or salt, and they so happened to sterilize. And during the time they were bringing niggas to going over there saying that they was getting niggas to bring to America, that was during the Black Plague. So you still have to come up with sick niggas trying to transport a bunch of niggas from another fucking land. And quit calling us some motherfucking natives, because we're not natives.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Not retarded.
Yo, can you share that video real quick? Can somebody play that video? It's in a private chat.
He trying to get us flagged over here, bro. Going on with it.
No, ain't no flag. I would never do that to the brother Geechee channel. Stop being scary. Yo, bro. Can you,
brother? You is no threat.
All right, so
man,
let me play the video.
We ain't watching no video, man.
No,
Paraphrase what you got to say, man.
Yeah, bro. Say what you gotta say.
No.
You're not watching no fucking video. This ain't video night.
No, bro.
This ain't video night.
This your genealogy.
This ain't video night.
This is genealogy. This is everybody.
Hold on.
No. Yo,
not
bro, how you got a video of my? You ain't got no video of my genealogy, bro.
What you put on the internet, bro.
What is wrong?
Mike, can I get the mic, please? Mike, can I get the mic, please? Thank you. I appreciate it.
You got the mic, bro. My bad.
What we not gonna do is we not gonna allow our platform to be used to undermine individuals who doing the same work that we're doing, whether we agree, disagree, or whatever the case. We are a team and we are a squad, and I stand behind my niggas. So you're gonna have to go on your channel and undermine the shit out of Top Cats if you would like, but it will not happen on this Aboriginal platform.
Okay, so basically we share information. We selective with the information we share.
It ain't even
Right?
your
So
information.
we
You
protecting
making
the
somebody
Indians. So
else's
hold on. So this ain't. I'm not gonna scream with you, sister. All right. So this is not. We clear. This is not about truth.
Bro, ain't nobody
Not
show
about
your
the
personal
information right
business
here,
up
right?
here, bro. How you gonna compare that?
No, because this is what y'all doing, right?
Nah,
No,
we not.
This
big
is
man,
historical
big
evidence.
man,
This is
as a man, big man, watch it, as a man, you shouldn't want to do nothing like that. It's about information and not personal.
Exactly, and it's not
And that's what
personal.
he doing.
It's about it's about history. Osceola, all of the people that he mentioned, is no personal attacks. I will
All
never
right, well,
personal
if
attack.
you don't,
Hey, let me
if
say this
anyone,
here, let me say this
so
here
play
about
the
the
video then.
Osceola situation. Why, the truth, you know, what's Osceola real name?
Bro, we not listen. Let me
Just
play the
answer.
video.
No, come on,
We
bro.
not
We ain't gotta go
answering no
back and forth, brother.
irrelevant ass questions.
No,
We
that's not
doing
irrelevant
that.
question because you
Yes,
sitting
I
here
don't give a
talking
damn
like
what
you
his
know
real
this
name
dude.
is. He's
So what is
mixed.
his name?
He's mixed. I don't give a damn if he
Everything
was called
but say what
Pinkfoot.
the fuck he need to say.
I don't care if he was called
down the street, run
Pinkfoot.
around the
He's
corner.
mixed.
Nigga, this ain't what you gotta say. Cause don't
We not
how
gonna
is he
play that
mixed?
game.
What that man? You
What's his
mixed.
real name? What's
Why
his real
can't
name?
you mix? What are you saying? You mixed.
I'm telling you right
Oh,
now.
name me
to
one
play the
person that
video. Play
name
the
me
vi-
one
but
person in the
see,
world
but
who
look,
not mixed, brother.
brother,
How is the man mixed? How
all
is
you
he
gotta
mixed?
do. All right, so
Wait,
since you don't hold on, so since you don't wanna play,
hold on. How is he mixed? Okay, read. Go back to read now. His grandmother. It said his grandmother was a quarter chata
He
and
talking about
bro,
Osceola now.
how y'all trying to prepare for
No, he
Sinetta
talking
and
about Osceola
Jabari and all
now.
them other
Listen,
dudes
hold on,
when y'all
listen,
can't
brother.
even get past me?
Brother,
How
I have a
how
whole
y'all thinking
video
about going
on
over there? Y'all can't
Osceola's
even handle me.
genealogy. Okay, I have no problem with him being mixed.
You can't
You
even
know what
handle me,
happened
but
when
you
they
talking
asked
about
him,
going
was
over
he
there.
mixed? He told them he's full-blooded Muskogee.
He said he
Now
told
we,
me to pay y'all.
What I'm not gonna do is have you ask me questions. Let's deal with your
brother, because you
genealogy,
don't
bro.
know what you're talking
Let's
about.
deal with your genealogy. What's
All
up?
right, and you know
You
what?
gonna run
Listen,
through your genealogy?
listen.
I
YK the
showed
truth.
y'all
I tell
mine.
you what.
I showed y'all mine. I got yours.
Are
Play
you
the
gonna
video.
show us your
If
black
you're not
slave owning
scared, if
family?
you're not scared, play the
Are you
video.
gonna show us your black
If you're
slave
not
owning
scared, play
family?
the video. Let's talk
Are you
about
gonna
your
show us
ancestors.
how you was a slave owner and not a slave?
Guess what? I'm truthful enough to admit that because I'm a man. I'm not
And
scared.
I'm truthful enough to
And a
admit
black
that
man
why
ain't going digging up
Play
somebody
the
else's
video.
damn ancestors that don't have nothing. And
What do
he
you
ain't
got to hide?
yeah,
Play the
pull your
video, punk.
ancestors up. What did
Play
your
the
ancestors
video,
do?
punk.
foul.
Play the
Hey, what
video,
did your
punk.
ancestors do for American
Play
history,
the
brother?
video, punk.
You was a slave owner.
Play the video. If you're not gonna play the video, hold this L and be quiet.
Brother, you played it on your video on your channel,
No,
ain't
play
getting
the
no views.
video.
That's your
Let's
fault.
show
That's
your
your fault.
ancestors.
You here trying to promote your channel,
I
brother.
don't care about my
Go
channel.
tell Pan
I
Africans
don't
to
care
watch
about my
you.
channel.
Go
I don't
tell
care
Pan
about no
Africans to
views.
watch you.
It's for my ancestors. Are you crazy?
Which ones? The
It's for my
slave owners?
ancestors.
The
Let's get
slave
it.
owners?
Let me share the video. If not, don't talk about going to Sinetta because I'm gonna give them these videos. I'm gonna
Give
give
them to
Jabari
them, nigga. That shit
video.
don't hurt
I'm
me.
gonna give Garfield that
Anybody
video.
can read a bio
Get smoked.
on Osceola and know that he
I'm
was
gonna give
mixed.
them. I got all of them. Buck. I got Buck. I got all of them. Everybody. All
What
of them.
about Buck? Buck would have
YK.
been my uncle. What he got to do? What
I
they
got
got
the
to do
whole
with me?
eight. I got
I
eight.
didn't come out of Buck line.
Yo, you
Buck
got
would have
eight,
been
right?
my uncle. So what they got to do with me?
You
Buck
got
got
eight,
his
right?
own wife
You
and
got
kids
eight.
and family. What they got
You
to
got
do with
eight.
me?
You got eight of them, right?
What do that have to
on
do with
on
me,
that
brother?
channel, right? You got eight of them on that channel you put on the internet, right? I got
Why
all
you
eight
keep
of them.
coming after the
So what
man
that
All
supposed to
family?
mean?
Not one of
Why
them.
you?
Not one of them is a full-blooded native. Not one.
So, brother, can you show me anybody that's full-blooded?
I just showed you. What can I show you? What?
Anybody that's full-blooded.
Exactly.
You're not
I'm
even
not, but
full-blooded.
look, the difference
I
between me and you
full-blooded.
is hold on. The difference between me and
Brother,
you is
ain't
I don't deny
nobody
that history.
full-blooded,
I
family.
don't deny
Nobody
that
is
history.
full-blooded.
I don't deny that history. So
All
it
right,
don't
so
matter.
what is you talking about right now?
You deny the African part. So
Brother, ain't no African. what an African at? Buck ain't no African. Osceola ain't no African.
Negro. It just told you he was mixed with
Brother,
Negro.
what do Negro got? What do Negro mean?
Hold on. I got a question.
Yeah.
I got a question. Does Negro is Negro specifically distinguishable to only African people?
No, it's not. In different parts of the United States, hence in different parts, like Virginia, not all of them said Negroes was Indians. Only a few, if you want to use the racial
Brother,
integrity
that ain't
act.
true. Stop
They put
lying.
that all across America. Stop your bullshit, nigga.
When you throw a rock,
Stop your bullshit, nigga. They did that all the way across
You
America.
had to bring loudmouth with you, bro. Come on, I can't talk over
playing with us.
That's the only person you can't
Hey,
talk. You can talk everyone else.
Yo,
hey,
Chief, you
LTV,
you brought her over
hey,
here,
can you
right?
drop the link in the chat? I gotta switch devices.
Yeah, the link right there. I got the video. Play the video. Why you running from the video?
Brother, go play that shit on your channel where
I
you
know
don't get no
you
views.
scary little ninja.
Hey, listen, let me tell you something, bro. I'm not insecure.
They don't want that smoke from YK, boy.
Over here,
They don't want that smoke.
ancestors were swimming in
want
piss
that
and
smoke
shit
from
across
me,
the
boy.
motherfucking ocean.
YK, the day that you can show us you're African,
Y'all
the day
sending
you
arrows.
prove
I'm
you're
sending 300
African, bro.
blackouts. You
Yo.
sending arrows. I'm sending 300 blackouts.
Yo,
You
yo,
crazy?
see, this is why you can't debate. This is why you can't debate these guys. Yo. This is why you can't debate these guys because they won't stand for no sound reason. If you say one positive thing is a bunch of yelling and cussing and interrupting. You can't even get your hold on, big man. See, this is what I'm saying. You can't even get your
Dre,
point
they been cutting
across.
me off all night.
He
You can
just
miss me with
asked
that
you to
bullshit.
hold on. It's hard. I know it's hard.
I know because when I speak, I get talked over, but he gonna tell me to hold on. Respect
Nigga,
is
go find
due.
your ancestors that was swimming in that piss and shit at the
Respect is
bottom of
due,
the boat.
Drag.
And then we ain't got to talk about nothing else.
I know because you hate African. Look at your head. I don't know who you want to be with that red shit on there.
Oh, wait a minute.
I digress. I don't mean to disrespect the sister. My bad. I'm sorry.
Look at here, nigga,
I'm
with your
sorry, ma'am.
non-information.
Yeah, nigga, we'll beat your bitch ass up if we was in
I
person, nigga. You
apologize, because I don't
disrespect
even
her.
move like
Nigga,
that.
we'll
My
stomp
bad.
the shit out you in person.
I wish you would, nigga. I
Fat
wish
boy.
you would. I wish the fuck you
Bitch
would.
ass. You a hard bitch ass nigga.
Y'all niggas is mad because y'all getting that work.
Hey, let me say this here, y'all. Let me say this here, and I'm
that's why
finna
I
have to
fuck
jump
with
out from my
Geechee,
other
bro.
device.
Yo, Geechee
Hey, watch
a
this
real
here.
one,
Hey,
bro.
now
He's a
relax,
real
YK,
one.
because on some real
Geechee
shit,
a fucking
YK.
real one. 'Cause no matter
YK.
what's being said, I'm not kicked out. I'm not muted. I'm not blocked, and it's not.
And
too
you
many
haven't
real
showed an
niggas.
African in your family.
It don't matter. I'm not talking.
What's
to you
taking so
until you
long
play
for
that
you to
video.
show African in
I'm
your
not
family?
talking to you until
Everybody
you
you
play that
pulled up that was on my
talking to
genealogy,
you
they have
until you
Indian
play
on
the
side of their
video.
name. Everybody got an Indian
Bruh,
on
I'm
side of
not
their
talking
name.
to
Can
you
you
until
show
you
us
play
some
that
African
video. If
blood,
you play
brother?
that video, if you play
Can
that
you
video,
show us
I
some
answer
African
100
blood?
questions. If you play the video, I'll answer 100
Brother,
of
the
your
video
questions.
on my
I
channel.
dare you. I
The
play the video
video's
that
on
I
my
got right
channel.
here. Play the
The
video
video,
that I got right
you
here.
clipped it off
Play
my
the
channel,
video,
nigga.
and I will ask. No, I didn't. Stop lying. You a top
Brother, you
cat.
clipped that off my
You
channel.
lying. You are a liar.
So where you got that, brother? You
Go
clipped
play
that
the
off my
video.
channel, brother.
Go
Or
play
to
the
strike your
video.
bitch
It's not
ass.
on your channel. I got that from your
Can I ask a question? YK, can I ask a question? What does his genealogy have to do with the overall topic and conversation?
That's a good question. Can I please answer that with somebody cutting me off? That's a good ass question because it goes back to the genealogy. We could argue DNA all day. Y'all said we not gonna fuck with that. That shit is bogus. It's a hoax. Cool, y'all can have that. Now we gonna go with what you do got. So if you got genealogy, nigga, you better put up some genealogy.
Do the genealogy say Indian?
No. So I said don't.
It don't say Indian. Do the genealogy say Indian?
It don't.
Yes
Bro,
or no, brother? Do the genealogy say my people and them come from here? Yes or
Let
no?
me speak. Let me answer you. You got 1 million ancestors. Why are you showing me 8 that say they Indian?
Brother, I have
Listen
over
to me.
1,000 people on my tree, just mine, not connected with my other family. Just on mine, brother.
What are they classified?
Indians, nigga.
Cat.
You just read it. You just
Put it
read
up.
some of my ancestors.
Put it up.
Every one of my ancestors you pulled up,
mixed
nigga,
ones.
it said Indian on side of their name.
Nigga, you delusional.
So listen to me, brother. Can
delusional.
you show us what somebody on your
delusional.
side? Show us a half African. We'll take a half African from you.
First
Damn,
of all,
nigga, we'll give us 3/4 Africans.
Listen. None of my
We only want to listen to the
So let me
Africans.
speak. You don't want to let me speak. You asking me, but you don't want to let me address it.
Hey, Ab TV, can you drop the link in the chat? I gotta switch the devices. I'm finna jump on the road.
I literally listened to a lady from
all
a
my
young
shit
girl
say
from
black.
Africa.
All my shit say Negro. None of my
Black
shit say
nigga, you dead. So
None say African.
What you mean? We know who those people are.
Black?
And if you don't believe me, why didn't you just show me something that said Indian and Negro?
Who are they? Who are they?
What? So clearly, hold on. So clearly, there's a
Nigga, we turned your shit back to Europe. Nigga, we said that we did it for you, brother. You just gave me props for that.
Bro, you only helped me.
I helped you out.
You want a biscuit?
I helped you out, brother.
You want a biscuit for helping me with one
So
thing?
show me a half African in your
and
family.
I'm about to show you the rest of your ancestors because it looked like you ain't even
Calm
know.
down, big man.
Show
Calm
me a
down.
half African.
So we up one. We up one.
Calm
You
down.
ain't know
Calm
fucking
down.
space.
Calm down, big man. Breathe. Drink a glass of water there.
Nah, I'm good.
You don't
Dre.
know how
I'm just
to.
giving-
You don't know how to. You thought
Dre,
the wrong
it's the principle. Like these dudes are scared. Y'all can't see this.
Yeah, what?
You can't see he don't want to play the
Yeah,
video
what?
of his ancestors.
First of all,
I can't.
Lead him, man.
Hold on.
We don't do that. That's you.
Hold on.
This is not about that one man.
Listen, I
This
came
is
to this
not about
man's
that
channel.
one
Listen,
man.
bro.
Yo, this is not about that one man. This is hold on. This is about us as a whole. Watch out.
Dre, listen, hear me out. I came to
No,
Top
I
Cat
didn't
channel
listen.
and put my whole
You
genealogy.
a couple hours
Listen,
ago.
calm down. I came
You
to his
calm
page
down.
and
That's
put
what we
my
keep
whole
telling you to calm
genealogy.
down.
Hold on, sister.
But,
Damn, do you have any control? I came to Top Cat's channel. I put my whole genealogy up for display, to be criticized, to be laughed at, to be mocked. All he could do is play the damn video. But he don't want to do that.
So really and truly, you heard about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I'm sitting here sharing my shit,
All right.
then you
Okay,
like,
I got you. So obviously, you're not really the right man to be in a conversation with him right now.
No, he's not.
No, you missing the point.
He can go to
No,
his
no,
own
no, no, no.
channel and do this.
No, because hold on, bro. Because no, I'm trying to show you. We got like 200 people watching. It's not just about you and he. Right now, you put up a claim that all of us are African some kind of way, and there's a way to identify as a descendant from Africa. So let we stick to that and come from this personal thing, because the personal thing ain't going nowhere but in a circle. Let we try to build on something. Now you brought up a subject about Negroes. Now I want to ask you, what gives you the evidence that Negroes are Africans or descendants of Africans?
For one, you got a well-known historian by the name of Jack D. Forbes. You know, the same native that, you know, the Abos love to use. And he gives a clear distinction of who is who. Now, let me give you another example without people interrupting me. You got slaves. Hold on. Every time I speak.
I'm trying to tell him to drop the damn link. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
You see, Drake, you see?
What the fuck wrong with you? I'm trying to tell him to drop the damn link, and you still more goddamn right now with your motherfucking mouth.
Just simmer down, YK. Just simmer down. Let the lady express whatever. Just use her mind. We ain't gotta get tied up in emotion.
Because he too goddamn emotional.
I'm trying to.
This nigga still crying over
all of that emotion that you using is not working.
Don't get caught up in it. Let your Y chromosome outweigh your X chromosomes when that come around. Just be a man and let that vent off, and you take a deep breath and vent off and think on what you want to say.
You speaking right now, Ross, right? Nobody cutting you off, right? Now, listen, what I'm saying is this. Why is she here when she's not obviously bringing
No, it's not about her. It's about the question I asked you. It's about the question I asked you, bro.
Exactly, but I can't ask you if I
let we deal with that. Just you and I, this what comes out your mouth is about that question. Nothing else. No one else. Just what we me and you as a man talking about menting. Let we talk about that. We ain't gotta bring up. I'm not talking about what she talking. I'm not talking about what he talk. I talking about this question I just asked you from off.
And let me answer the question. Once again, because every time I get in my zone, somebody want to come in a slot line and stick their foot out. Sit down and let me answer. If you look at the narratives, you got people. It's a clear distinction of who they say. My father's full-blood Indian. My mother, she's Negro or African or darky, whatever the case may be. There's historical records that clearly distinguish who's a Negro and who's an African. Let me give you another example.
Hold on.
I got you, brother. I'm gonna give you an
Hold
answer.
on. I'm
There's a
asking you a
newspaper.
question. Okay.
Y'all ain't gonna never get.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother. I hear you. What's up?
Yeah, you said, where's it at?
So what I was saying is, you got a newspaper from the 1700s that say Masito, or however you pronounce it, is the mixture of a damn native and a Mexican or whatever, African, excuse me, a Zambo. So these people knew who was who. But see, y'all try to go to Virginia and say, well, look, in Virginia, they call Indians Negroes. Okay, that's just in Virginia. What about all the other states?
Okay, so hold on. You just said in a newspaper, which we all know is just a statement of a claim, said that a mestizo is a African and a what?
Is an African and mixed with an indigenous person and
Okay, but hold on. That said mestizo. It didn't say Negro.
And I just told you that it was a mixture. So I'm just letting you know that they know it said Negro too. So I'm just letting you know that.
Wait. Which one did it say? Negro or
it said both of them. They use both of the names because some they'll say Negro, African. They'll use both of them. But the reason how you know that they're talking about an African is because they say the word Indian. They're not gonna say Negro and Indian. This is common sense.
Tell me again. How did
you breaking up, Drake? You breaking up? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I said I don't understand the African and a Negro having sex with an Indian.
No, I didn't say I said in other instances they said Negro and indigenous and you're mulatto, European or mulatto. Like
okay, where are you getting this from?
This is in the Texas Times. I mean, it's in the Texas. It's Galveston, Texas.
Are you saying? Wait, did you say that? Did you say there was a difference between a Negro and an African?
No, I did not. I said they used different names, but the reason why you knew they was talking about the same people is because they said Negro and Indian. Anytime all throughout history you hear Negro and Indian.
No.
Where
Let me say
it's
something.
Called deny you, bro.
Hey, can I say something, please?
Sure.
Listen,
I'm gonna mute up. Let me
two things you said.
You keep saying they say Negro and Indian, and everybody think that's African. No.
Yo, Drag, your mic keep going out. Your mic keep going out, bro.
Yeah. Mic check.
We can hear you.
All right, so I can tell you where I get information that Negro means the ones that wasn't signed up under the citizenry under that tribe.
Mm-hmm.
They were still considered wild Indian or barbarians.
Right.
That's I can, and this is a law. So I'm asking you, where do you find your information that says Negroes are Africans?
I gave you a few. I said the slave narratives, they speak of African. My mother's African. My father's Indian. They speak of my father's native.
You ain't got no proof for that. You a goddamn lie.
Brother, all right.
Nah. Hey, hold up. Hey, can I say one thing, please? Can I just say one thing, please? Can I just say one thing? Listen,
yes, you can, brother.
You talked about the Racial Integrity Act in 1924, right? See, what you don't know, that took place in 15 other states. And way before then they've been making these classifications.
Source up.
What you mean source up?
Show us source.
Source for what?
Show the source for the
source for what?
Show the source for the 15 other
You know what?
states.
At this point in time,
at
this point in time, you ain't even worth showing the
source.
You
ain't gonna do it.
Look it up.
Look,
you look it up. You look it up. Since
I know. Look it up. Google it.
You're curious, so look it up.
Google it.
I'm not going to do the work for you. You look it up.
I know you're not. You're just
I
going
ain't
to
got
talk
to do
about
the
it.
work for it. The
I
work is
know.
already out there.
I know, buddy. I'll Google
And listen,
it.
and look, and through the whole thing, they're calling Negroes Indians through all of these different articles, the archaeology, the references that people making, the books that they got. It's so many different references where they saying Negro or Indians are Negroes.
Source up.
Man, we ain't got to source up. If you
I just
came
told you
from
where I got
listen,
mine
listen,
from.
I ain't sourcing up nothing,
Hold
brother.
on, hold on,
Can I say
hold
something?
on,
Can I say
hold on,
something?
hold on.
Go ahead, Dre.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dre. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
It affected 48 states. The
Sister,
racial
I'm sorry for
integrity.
disrespecting you and calling you out your name.
Oh, you know they don't mind, baby. I'm built for this shit. Now, I'm going down with the motherfucking ship, nigga. What you talking about don't mean nothing to me. Because I'm going to stand on my people 10 toes down. And they ain't fucking Africans. You might find a European or something. And you damn sure ain't finding no African. But it affected
Can I ask you a
48
question,
motherfuckers.
Sis, why you accept the European but not the African?
Nah, elaborate on them 48
No,
states.
all right, let me.
Elaborate on them 48
I
states.
want to know that. I want to
Hold
know what
on.
kind of self-hatred.
Elaborate on
Hold on.
If you
Let me
ain't in my bloodline.
let me
Go
put
ahead.
down an important. Let me put down some important more information there. So you can go and see that your Tata and your Chickasaw wasn't even identified as Indians until after 1912. 1908. You can go and see where they applied to the Indian Council in Oklahoma for them to be identified as part of the Indian tribe from 1890 to 1908. See, this you have to do more research than the fucking newspaper, bro. It
What year
goes
you
a
said
lot
that
deeper.
was?
And I just told you from 1890 to 1908. Listen. Look up the Choctaw and Chickasaw applying for membership of the Indian Council of Oklahoma. All right, so that's where you can find your thing. So
All right,
check
cool.
this out.
Got you.
Hold on, I'm not gonna stop there. So from that point, you had in 1890, you had Choctaw and Chickasaw Indians, Negroes or melanated that was out of the land of Mississippi, what they call Mississippi. All right, going to Oklahoma applying. Oklahoma seen them as Negroes, even though they seen themselves as part of the tribe, but they wasn't identified as Indians until they took on the tribe, until the membership of the Indian Council accepted them in the tribe. Now they're documented. Now, this is what I'm telling you. This is a clear example throughout all of your dramatic history of writing and teaching from the um, 1600s, right, up to this point that you're basing your knowledge off of. And all of it is something to mislead you and have you thinking this is what this means, this is what this means. Because to the public, we got to mislead the public because the public only gonna go as far as what we give them. But the ones that really know the truth, they're gonna search for the truth, find the truth, and move on the truth. And from that point, they evolve truth and right. So all the little things that your people over there in Sonetta and in them area, man, I blow them out with just simple documents, real documents, federal documents.
Can I address that? Can I see how I muted up and I was very quiet? Now, you said that they eventually they was documented, right? You said eventually they was documented, right?
You are also obviously ignoring the Dawes role and the process of $5 Indians and other people are dictating what is a tribal affiliation because it's only the 5 civilized tribes, not the thousands of Indian nations. But I know you love your ignorance. Go wallow in your shit over in Africa. You trans-African, go shit your pan boo-boo somewhere else.
I know you hurt, but I just know how sometimes they say you gotta let you hang yourself. You gotta just be quiet and listen. He said eventually they were documented. And what were they documented as?
under the DOS roll
No, let
and
Drag
under
speak.
tribal
Don't speak for him.
affiliation that was
Let him
getting
speak.
federal designation,
Sir,
which by
sir,
definition is someone
you got
other than
you got
your
spanked already.
determination.
You got
How are you
spanked
so
already.
How are you
You
so
got spanked
simple-minded?
already.
How the
Let
hell do you
Drag
get up
speak.
out of bed every day
Let
and tie
Drag
your damn
speak.
shoes?
Let
And,
Drag
and
speak. You
another
got
thing I
spanked
heard him
already.
say
Greg,
earlier,
answer the
he
question,
said,
Greg.
"Why we don't have a
Greg,
casino?" First of all,
Greg, no,
the
sis,
so-called
answer.
natives don't own those casinos.
Yo, y'all don't
The
have no
motherfucking Chinese
self-composure.
own the
I
casinos.
sat and I was quiet.
Yeah,
What are y'all
okay.
mental?
No,
I was
you mental.
when Dredd spoke, I was
Yo,
quiet. Why
yo,
when I speak, I can't have the same respect?
yo.
I sat back and let the brother talk. What are
Let
you
me give you
afraid
some,
of?
let me give you some more history within that.
No,
That
I'm not gonna give no more history because when I spoke, I was disrespected, which means
Again.
once again that y'all afraid of this work. You went and played the video. You overtalked me like y'all, not you, Dredd. You would have been respectful, but we can't build because we got a bunch of pretendians and they feelings. So with that being said, I will gladly leave the building because I'm
Yo,
not getting my respect.
YK, 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 mic check, mic check.
Fake ass African
Let me
nigga.
let me get the mic real quick. In defense, in defense of the platform, if Top Cats, vice versa, if Top Cats was trying to show your genealogy, I wouldn't allow him to do that shit neither. It's way bigger than that. So
I don't believe
it's,
that. But cool. I respect you because you a real one. Like you, not once have you muted my mic, not once have you blocked me, not once have you did no coward shit.
It be the $5 Africans.
And I will always respect you for that in this channel. I will never say nothing bad about your channel ever.
Hey, he told me the same
y'all
thing.
be good, bro. Y'all be good.
He told me the same thing when I taught him his genealogy.
Shut up. You scared. Shut up.
Next
You been
day,
blocking me. You scared to death. You pussy. Shut up. You pussy. You ain't want to show your genealogy. You pussy.
Hey,
I mean, but hold on, YK, before you leave, if we used to get away from just his specific genealogy, y'all could line up an intellectual fade. Y'all niggas both share screens. Y'all niggas both can articulate yourselves properly. Why don't y'all just run the fade in the neutral platform?
I've
It
been
got
beat him
them
up a few
niggas
times.
talk.
See, I ain't the type of dude to clip the videos and be putting it out when I beat a nigga ass up. But I got this brother was coming to my channel for about half a month and they're learning, sharing the videos, telling everybody like that's why I don't like the fake shit, cause then he turned around and he got videos up trying to get him some motion out shit he clipped off of there. Now I'd be wrong when I show that you came in there talking about you are African and prove our genealogy and you can prove you a slave, and when you pulled it up we showed you that it ain't no white folks had you in slavery. Y'all was doing the slavery. That's how he got humble. He came in that bitch trying to fight, talking about he a Arab, he got proof he a slave, and we took his pistol and showed him he really the slave owner and that he got
No,
it correct. Yeah, he
you
came
were
in there
trying to fight.
and got humble. Yeah, so bro, chill out, man, with all that. I ain't that type of dude, though. I ain't gonna go blast your genealogy and all of that. So that's why I ain't do all that. But the shit you talking about, you can't even prove. You don't get nothing off of that, brother.
Oh shit, my bad. You good? You good?
What happened?
But if I gotta go in some documents, some long term documents I got way back in the stash, I gotta charge for that. Sanada need to pay me some Sanada money, you know.
No, they definitely they'll make that a pay-per-view. That's gonna be a pay-per-view. Chanel ain't gonna get that away.
Man, I kill all this shit. They ain't gonna want your boy up there, man. I telling you.
No, they gonna definitely if they can pay-per-view Chris Harris and Cesaro, they gonna really pay-per-view that motherfucker right there.
You gotta give it to Frank because I know he be shysting man for them cheddar.
Oh nah, because he know we gonna bring something to the table. So it's gonna be packed. It's gonna have to pack fair, or it don't have to happen because but yeah, they gonna have to pack fair, man, or the shit just ain't gonna happen. But I just hate, you know what I'm saying? We're in 2023. The conversation been going on so long, and we still have yet to see a African produce a African to, I mean, not even a half an African. You know what I'm saying? A one
And,
fourth
and
of an
and you know, Top Cats, not only is that a good point, I was asking this with Smoke when we were on a panel last night. Could you please explain to me how 100,000 Negroes, and I'm rounding up with Skip Gates and SlaveVoyages.org is saying, tell me how 100,000 turns into 40 million?
92,000 of them out of the Ethiopian and interior land. So make that make sense again that they from South and West Africa. I'm talking about I got document like federal document with identification markers on
And
what
wouldn't,
they.
and wouldn't any one of those 100,000 be only one ancestor, mostly male? I'm quite sure because there weren't many females, were there, in this supposed slave trade? Even when they talk about the orphans from Ireland, those were children, some girls, mostly boys, and they already know there's a document that is showing proven 500,000 Irish urchins that they cleaned their streets of to bring them here into the Caribbean. I don't know which island you're from, brother, because you know your accent is out there. But what do you say about that? Mic check, mic check. Did anyone hear me?
Yeah, say it again.
There's 500,000 Irish urchins that are on the books. That's more than 92,000 Africans, isn't it? And I'm quite certain there's at least six figures or more of Aborigines that were proven to be taken from here to Europe and Africa.
That's another thing they need to bring up if they're gonna go over there and crash out the Pan African Party. That American
I
colonization
was about to
society.
ask you that, Smoke. What's that number that they seem to ignore that is factually had created at least three, if not four, West African nations? We already know Liberia, Sierra Leone, and Cote d'Ivoire.
I don't know the number for sure, but it had to be a lot.
And isn't the mythological tale of Columbus have him taking Indians back to Isabella so he wouldn't be punished for not showing up with gold? Depending on what mythology we want to talk about.
And they was
Christopher
taken
who?
over there and put in colonies. The ones that
Christopher.
was taken over to Sierra Leone, Liberia, they was taken over there and put in colonies themselves. So it wasn't like they were free; they were put in colonies.
Yeah, the whole move was a play to build a colony. That's why 1766 Sierra Leone.
You breaking up?
Daniel Book on Daniel Coker. That mission failed, and you know in the beginning of the 1800s, that's when they came and did it in Liberia. That was more successful because they was able to get a lot more people to come here. They built colonies in Maryland. They built colonies, Mississippi colonies, Arkansas. A lot of those people actually went there. They got Mississippi in Africa. But when you're going through the Church Mission Society, because this who paid for it, Church Mission Society and all of that, they records showing the people that went over there how they was dying and the conditions that them people were living in. Them people was nobody wanted to go over there. The Africa wasn't nothing there. They had to go there and build roads. They was talking about how they warred with the tribes there. Yeah, that was a whole colonization play that they went over there.
Yep.
And that lasted all the way up until the 20th century. Really kind of died in the late 1800s, but Marcus Garvey and them picked it back up with the Back to Africa movement. And John Henry Clark and them came, they said we're not gonna do like Marcus Garvey. We're gonna keep we're gonna take their minds to Africa. And since we can't physically move to Africa, and that's when he got the funding from the government in '69. It changed from African studies to African heritage studies, which was the sister company to the African studies under Melville Herkovich. John Henry Clark worked side by side with Melville Herkovich. Them to create this. That's when we get this Afrocentricship. That's why all that new shit Dr. B and them created, they was the forerunners for it.
Yep.
All of that shit had just started then after 1969 at the end of the student movements and all of that. So it was all the play. I got all the records on it, the special education funding, the Forbes Stokes Fund, which that's how they built their schools in Africa. They modeled them after here. The school, Livingston College, North Carolina, Fisk, Tuskegee, all of those like James Agri. They came to America and studied. James Agri taught Kwame Nkrumah. He was his OG, but he had been over here, had a wife out of Virginia, and that's how Kwame came. And when he came to London, he came to Harlem, went to London, and then they back when he left London. That's when they got the 1960. They did the decolonization movement. He ended up becoming the first president.
And see, Top Cats, that's my point of what I was asking you earlier. Set up the construct. Set up the construct of what this fake matrix that they call scholarship. Because you know that's all they holler out their mouth. The house of consciousness.
Yeah, they don't even know that Clark and them was basically like government agents. They don't even really know that. Dr. Clark and them was basically like agents. They were paid by the government. The Phelps Stokes got them on the payroll. Even with the Carnegies, the Fords, the Ford Foundation funded the Black Panther movements and the radical movements that came out of it. See, you had two in the late 1800s. You had two different people putting up the money. So, and that's where we get Booker T. Washington, and the guy from Livingston, Joseph. When he died, that's when they brought out Booker T. because he really was gonna be the guy for that. And then you had the Talent Intent. The Booker T and them, they was really in Tuskegee mostly. That's where all the skills, that's where we trained a lot of them motherfuckers at. How the Native Americans came to Hampton. They brought them over there before the boarding schools, and they was teaching them the skills there. Tuskegee
You
was
can't forget about Wilmot Blyden either, though. He was right there in the mix of it.
right. He come out of Barbados. He led it back to Africa
St. Croix,
movement.
St. Croix, St. Croix. Yeah, St. Croix.
He was the first for the Pan-Africanism. He led the back to Africa movement from Barbados, and none of them people wanted to go with his ass, trying to bring them to Sierra Leone. Yeah, and he comes from a
You have to get in information about every last name, every name that you just called out. All of them was educated in an African school, sent to France for further education, and then come over to America. So
Blyden tried to come to Rutgers, so he was trained by a guy by the name of Knox. They was Protestants. Knox and them, they led the Reformation movements, and they came over. So they trained him. He went to a Jewish church. They trained him at 18. They couldn't get him in Rutgers with Knox's wife, so they sent him to Liberia at 18, and he ended up building the first college out there. And so at that time, the first Americo-Liberians that came first, they were into Christianity. You know, they brought the Christianity. So he was trained, and he went there and played Muslim. And so that's where they end up breaking the bridge. That's what Blyden came there to do, to break away from the Americo-Liberians and create this new way there. So the Protestants sent him there. You know, they by Reformation. They gonna reform and protest. And that's where Blyden came in. At 18 years old, the New York Colonization Society funded him and sent him to Liberia, and that's how they got started. But he was the father of Pan-Africanism before Sylvester Williams. Sylvester Williams' family come out the islands too. They were also big slave plantation owning family as well.
well, you have the mix. Sylvester Williams come from Barbados. His mother was Indian. Wilma Blyden come out of St. Croix.
Right.
Yeah, was the first, supposedly first melanated millionaire. But all of them fellas' origin comes out of
being from a indigenous tribe from the Americas. Period. The early elementary school. What happened is every last one of them that we're referring to end up being adopted to an African village within their province or within their area. The African village taught them schoolage and end up sending them abroad for further education. So this is where the African diaspora come out of them come from Africa. It's because it was a certain African camp on the island or on the land that had a little area, a little couple of houses that had schools that end up teaching these boys and different people and end up sending them abroad. And this is where they get their African fucking experience or African diaspora. This the whole concept come from right there.
But
It didn't
but
come
see,
from
brother,
nowhere.
you know, how is it not explained that this is a European African agenda? And why did Garvey die in London and his own Jamaican brothers did not support him? He came to the mainland and got UNIA and got 2 million Negroes to put money in his pocket. I'm not saying it's to cast aspersions. I'm just trying to ask the question. This is an African European beef being brought on our doorstep. You feel me?
Again, I'm gonna show you again. Marcus Garvey. All of these people are Indians, bro. Their mothers and fathers are Indians from their native area. They was taught inside of an African village or African school in their island, taken from their parents and taught in this area. Sylvester Williams, go and do the research now. What I'm showing you is when these man was taken from this land and placed in this little African area, African province, doing African trade with the East African Trade Company, who placed them there. They, as the native, they was teaching the indigenous or the people from that land how to operate under their control. They took them and sent them abroad, either to France or Libya or certain areas, England, and brought them back to America and put them as abroad. They was billing them to come guide the rest of the people away. Do you
Sound like you
understand what
just
I'm
described COINTELPRO and MK Ultra, my brother, from another mother.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what was going on. That's exactly what happened. And this whole aspect about somebody coming from Africa come from them 2 man, 3 man. It never was before that this land was a African-based land until
And
then.
the French Huguenot William Edgar Burghardt Dubois. You mean him too?
Yeah, and everything. If you notice, everything that people are reading nowadays is a revisement of the 1900s. So
Don't you find it offensive his book was entitled Up from Slavery? That's
yeah,
propaganda, isn't it?
it's heavy. You have
Wise
to.
was the spy. The Wise was the spy for them. When the whole like you brought up how they were testing the people, eugenics or whatever. The Wise when he did the Philadelphia experience. He also so they had this big time small hat who was doing a lot of the funding up there as well. The YMCA, this Rosenwald, Booker T. So even with the Tuskegee experiment, they was already gonna do that before the collapse of the country. They was already looking into the syphilis. So that play come to find out that this was all of that was planned, but the Philadelphia experiment, all of these places that these Black Wall Street, the boss was there. You had a thing called the Blood Brotherhood. If y'all looked that up, it was started by a guy came from the islands, and they were in Tulsa, Oklahoma, 2 months before it burned down. Them, the boys,
But
yeah,
didn't they say Booker T was going around as an agent identifying what of course they were called Negro Wall Streets at that time? And then they summarily got attacked by white domestic terrorist mobs.
yeah, all of that was planned. That was all of that right there was in propaganda. But yeah, Booker T he said under Rosenwald money. Rosenwald funded he funded the Harlem he funded the Harlem Renaissance. Who else? Who player back then, man. They had all of the musicians. Yeah, a lot of that was but back to Sylvester though, called the African. When we go back to the original African Association in the 70s, it was to promote the discovery of the interior parts of Africa. At that time, they had never been into the interior parts of Africa, and when we read the records of the slave trade, we find out that these people never left off the coast of Africa, never went into the interior parts. So the African Association uh, turned into the Royal Geographical Society in the 1830s. When they turned to the Royal Geographical Society, this was your Darwin and all them Darwin's son. He actually ran the Royal African Association. Eugenics movement, all this is gonna come out of that. So after the scramble of Africa, the response to that was the African Association, which was led by Henry Sylvester. Now, by Sylvester Williams. Now, when when Du Bois ended up getting it, most of those leaders in the beginning were dead, and it became the Pan African Congress. But the Pan African Congress comes from the African Association, which comes from the 1700s, the interior discovery of the interior. So this is the whole colonization funded by the Church Mission Society. Y'all look that up. That's who gonna put the money behind the operation. But they wouldn't they see that shit we don't even supposed to know. You know what I'm saying? But it was the African Association first and they changed it to get away from the original company that came there to colonize the interior parts of Africa. Even when you look in the tribes there though, you go there in the tribes, the Ashanti tribe, 1802. These are like new tribes that are being developed through the intermixing of them. But you have Germans running tribes. That's where they get you got even Germans running tribes, running the Shanti tribes, and we'll see them in those tribes, the larger tribes. So you after the raw African, you end up getting the raw adventures, adventures. They gonna take over in Anamabu, which is eventually put Anamabu, which is later turned to the area, right? And we're watching bring them to a mixed race Scottish family, who like that's Nigeria as well. Like you had the Macaulay family who came out of Scotland. Scotland really important because a lot of the people from Scotland is gonna connect back here to the Northeast in America. A lot of these people gonna connect back here. So that's why we see them running over Scotia. And if you look it up, Scotia, Queen Scotia, is who founded Ireland and Scotia. And we're gonna see them come to Nova Scotia here after 1763. But these are the people gonna go in 1777 to Sierra Leone with the people out of South Carolina, Barbados, and they gonna create their colony out there. So
Yo, little do they know the Stewart even come out of Jamaica. Your Stewart, your boy King James, him family bloodline come out of Jamaica. Go and look it up.
His family came out of Jamaica.
Yeah, and they from the Indian. What they used to do, they used to go and thief off the people and children, take
Yeah,
off the people.
James is Indian.
Yeah, and they went over to end up going to Ireland and running up Ireland, running the whole island. His family, his bloodline. Look it up. And then he gets signed in by his auntie to be king. After his auntie killed his sister. And gotta know the story behind that too. The reason she beheaded his sister. And it goes deeper than what people looking at. Because it was
yeah,
half breed. The sister was a half breed.
kill her. They tried to kill Elizabeth, Queen Anne, and them. Now they ride with the Protestants. Their family, had a relationship with the Catholics. After James took it, James went with the Catholics, and but yeah, they killed Queen Anne because of that. The Protestants they took over, but they sent in William and Owen to take over from King James II. That's gonna start the Jacobite movement. Yeah.
But you
Jacobite.
know that whole Protestant and Catholic thing is a bloodline thing of a half sister of a half and half blood, like full blood of this land and half of this blood and that blood over there of who gonna take order or who take control.
Yeah, a lot of them gonna look up Eleanor, Queen Eleanor. That's gonna be the grandmother of Europe. A lot of those lines gonna come out of her, going Queen Eleanor. But if you go back a little further, the line's gonna come from America. I ain't gonna say too much right now though, but yeah, nah, I feel you. I feel what you're saying. But they definitely gonna go to Jamaica, Barbados. That's gonna be the stewards who gonna grant it. The
Yep.
16th
Yeah,
century.
Barbados. Yeah, that's where I
But
found that in Barbados.
Barbados, Jamaica, yep. That's them
Ain't
area.
Zoe in the chat? Ain't that your bloodline, Zoe?
Yeah, Zoe is a Englishman. No.
Oh, that's Zoe Hustle's bloodline, King James.
Yeah, I know. It's also Moon, Phoenix Moon bloodline too.
And also Mines.
Yeah, we ain't too far off.
I don't know
Everyone.
about what side Moon is on. I don't fuck with that. Not that.
Mm. Yeah, but it's a lot of puzzle piecing together. Um, I mean, you go in the archives of the war documents, it's gonna give it to you. It's gonna tell you what's going on. Just plain.
Yep.
I don't know how come many people don't.
That's what I said. A lot of people is looking over the royal bloodlines that was in America. Because I'm also tied to another king that's here in America.
Hey, y'all, we got about 11 minutes before I get out of here. I done did a whole day's motherfucking
I
shit.
really want to read this article to everybody from this came off that channel website. Now, so how is it's on a website in China? That kind of threw me the fuck out. I said, oh, so you bitches, everybody know but us. Okay. Everybody in on the genocide of us. And they made distinct between the natives and the damn American Indians. And they got it all documented how they doing this and how it's gonna play out. And it's playing out too.
Read the documents, sis, right quick.
I'm getting ready to do it over on my live.
Oh.
You got to go live now, Auntie?
Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm waiting on Sister Soul. She's at somewhere, so we're gonna start it soon. She get back to her house. We're gonna start the
Oh,
live.
that's what's up. Make sure y'all tuned in to the original Copper Empress. That's where you doing it at, or where you doing it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing tonight. I got it on here, but I'm gonna do it over there, and the title. It says I'm gonna tell you where you can find it. Though it's the Ministry of Foreign Affairs of the People Republic of China. That's where it's at. And this is where I found this, trying to find out about the Negro, how because they keep want to cross us with the Negro shit. So I was like, okay, well, let me go over here but I kept finding that difference in how they were spelling it. So yeah.
That should be an interesting one. I definitely. I'm after tonight. I gotta go somewhere and have a drink somewhere after the day's work.
You got a
And then I
woosah and goddamn it, what you call that? You're a sea salt bath because this energy is a motherfucker.
I'm gonna have to get some Himalayan sea salt or something.
Yeah.
Some pink. Yeah, need some extras. Get you niggas up off of me.
Get the dirty ass energy up off of you. Boy, I've been over on goddamn TikTok battling so many goddamn natives. I don't know if I'm coming or going. I said, I ain't gonna be over here long because I know they're gonna put me out because I ain't got nothing but fucking shit to say to these natives.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be there long until you gotta relax over there. They putting you fuck out of here. Get you fuck on out of here.
Within 3 days, I done got almost 1,000 subscribers. I said, I just
All
need
right,
to get
when
this
you
out.
get 1,000, we gonna go live together over there, and we can see if we see the fuck up there.
I mean, they done got mad at the videos I done posted. I did one today on all them because I got a lot of images of them coming here on boats. I just did one, boy. These pale skin, they don't take lightly all the goddamn natives. The natives said we over there, what they call it, eraser.
What's the name of the page?
Erasure.
Yeah, I think you following me. I'm following you too, Geechee. Under the black, the up under your what you call the channel.
That's
what's the name? What's the name of your page, Empress?
Copper Empress. I think it's under
That's it, Copper.
Either
Copper
Empress. Hold on, let me make sure. Y'all, they be having. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. They be having some good bills. It's a lot of people waking it up to this shit. And because I've been this one girl chat, they be having some good bills. They be battling the Africans and everything. I said, damn. See, they over there using that term Wabo over there. See, they don't know Wabo been used over here. They had to take that bullshit to TikTok.
Hey, I think that's what a dude, the Indian Tay dude. I think he be on what y'all call TikTok. Y'all think he be over there too?
It's the original Copper Empress. It's up on like it over here. The original Copper Empress.
All right, I subscribe next time I get on TikTok. I hardly go over there anymore.
I already know it's gonna be a short-lived thing because y'all know I don't know how to bite my tongue. I ain't fucking with these goddamn mutts. I've been calling them mutts and everything all day long. It ain't organic, nigga. I asked them about the bugs that's crawling in the head, on the ass. You can't make it okay. This is Sister Soul, y'all. I'm out. Everybody have a master.
All right, sis. Come over.
Good hearing from you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, he about to.
TV. I'm gonna hop out too, man. I'm gonna come be tapping in with you though, man. I'm tapping in with y'all, man, so we can make sure we on the same page and we can get it done. But shout out to everybody. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all night. Appreciate you too, Naughty. Long time no see you.
Yes, I much love and respect to you, big man. Always, forever and always.
For sure. I'm gone, y'all.
Yeah.
Everybody have a masterful rest of the evening. I'm finna go on over here and jump and get this started. Come and join me if you can.
All right. Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm out this bitch too. Salute.
Mm-hmm. All right, soldier. So I guess the show's on Sakalan.
Out of here, man. Shout out to all the American Aborigines. Hey, man, if you in the Portland area, I'm outside tonight, gang. Tap in with me. Shout out to everybody for coming through, man. We had over 150 people in here for almost 8 hours, goddamn strong, man. You talk about audience retention. You know, I think we got that on point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was a good deal, boss. You do a good show. I ain't gonna lie. Do a good show.
All we can do is continue to work to get better. You know what I'm saying? And ultimately, you know, I got an overall mission and goal that I'm trying to achieve. You know what I mean? I want to give my people the opportunity to make decisions on their own and get their own consciousness back, their own thought process back, their own methodology back, and come to their own conclusions. You know what I'm saying? And you know, until we get there, we gonna be here, gang. But I'm out of here, gang. I'm going to go get me a nice little drinky drink, smoke some gas, and enjoy myself for the rest of the night. Might catch some of that fight that's going down tonight. Hey, make sure y'all be safe out here in y'all travels. Keep y'all heads on the swivel.
Yo,
hey,
when
man.
you come?
What's up? What you say?
When you coming up again?
When I don't know, man. Depends. It might be tomorrow. I'm not sure. You know how it go.
Yeah.
It just depends on how the ether is feeling at the point in time. But yeah, at least I'll definitely be back Monday for sure though. I'll be back Monday about 8:39 EST. So make sure y'all tap in, hit that like button. Make sure y'all go to Auntie.
When you go searching for meat, you gotta look for some real fighters now. You keep bringing us all this jello meat, all this fat. Glitter.
Well,
You
it
don't want
looks like in the near future we might be having some fucking real, some fresh goddamn bush meat, some fresh.
the man don't want none of meat, guys. Telling him.
Hey man, if they allow it to happen, I'm gonna do my due diligence to make it happen. We'll see how it go, man. Shout out to everybody for coming and tuning in. Shout out to everybody who supported the channel today. Make sure y'all hit that like button, share the video on the way out. We out of this motherfucker, man. Until next time, gang. Y'all be easy, be safe,
Can I
peace.
just end with this one thing? These four brothers sitting here, we didn't all come from Africa. And there was there was a country before 1492, and our history goes way beyond 1492. So you can't start us at 1492. We were always here. We were always